자, 오늘도 오후 3시 나 싱가포르 좋은 시간대 나비 대 페이즈의 여기는 패자조 지면 탈락입니다. 첫 번째 경기 시작하고요. 일단 페이즈가 픽한 인페르노에서 출발을 하게 됐습니다. 이 두 팀은 올해 4번의 매치가 있었는데 5월에 페이즈가 2대0으로 한 번 이긴 적이 있었지만 나머지 3번의 BO3는 전부 나비가 이겼습니다. 3승 1패가 되었고요. 그래도 페이즈 입장에서는 2번 정도는 삼각을 갔다. 나비 상대로 그렇게 완전 탈탈 털리지는 않았다. 조금 희망을 걸어볼만. 인페르노 같은 경우에는 나비 승률이 42%, 페이지가 58%, 픽할만 했고요. A 사이트로 진출을 하고 있습니다. 이마가 핏에서 버텨보지만 레인의 더블킬 엔트리로 사이트 안에 들어와서 폭탄까지 설치가 됐네요. 아주 어려운 리테이크 상황이 되어버렸고요. 이대로라면 바봇과 권총을 세이브하기 위해서 킬하고 빠져주는 모습 세이브. 페이지가 피스톨 라운드 따는지
Which Inferno I do kind of like. I think it's a perfect map to force find the CT side. I feel like most teams now are opting to force around CT.
G2가 고대 전술을 숨기기 위해서 13대 0으로 패배했다. 약간 음모론 같은 거죠.
Is so strong. You don't even need to actually save all of your armor. Like you don't.
아니 근데 어제 경기 결과들을 다 끝나고 나서 곰곰이 되짚어 보는데 다 충격적이었어요. 어이가 없더라고 보니까.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Well, we will see a potential force buy in the second, but FaZe just what the doctor ordered there. As we see them pick up a pistol and quite a nice little execution.
야, 이 두 팀 중에 한 팀은 또 플레이오프에서 못 봐요. 대신에 이제 또 아스트랄리스라는 새로운 얼굴들이 플레이오프에서 이미 올라가게 됐고요. 여기서 의외로 나비가 떨어진다. 그런 일도 일어날 수 있죠. 왜? 사실 올해 제일 힘든 건 나비일 것 같아요. 전략 분석도 많이 당했을 거고.
There's probably so little utility on the Navi side that as long as he hangs back in the very beginning, he's not going to take too much ship damage from that early util.
연속 결승 진출에 우승도 많이 하다 보니까 체력이 방전됐을 수도.
They kept going for A plays repeatedly and were frequently punished by these stacks.
그러니까 지금 모든 강팀들이 나비를 해체 분석기를 돌리고 있는 상황이라서 전략 같은 거를 싹 다 파괴하고 카운터 치려고 지금 다 눈에 불을 켜고 있는 상황이라서 언젠가는 삐끗한다 이거죠. 지금 연속해서 계속 결승가고 막 우승은 하고 있는데. CT가 피스톨을 쥐고도 포스바이를 해왔다. 하지만 어제 마우즈한테 포스바이 된통당했던 페이즈, 오늘은 포스바이 상대로 과연 안심 라운드를 가져갈 수 있을지. 일단 첫 번째 트라이는 되게 잘 뚫었어요. 피해 없이 캐리건의 맥텐 더블킬. 숫자상으로 굉장히 5대3 유리해졌기 때문에 천천히 들어가려는 모습 같고요. 마침 사이트도 알렉시비 혼자 있는 파마스 한 명 당했고요. 이 사이트로 들어가고 있기 때문에 자 보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 아마 세이브 하겠죠. 파마스 MP9, 파마스 그리고 5-7과 알렉시바가 들고 있는 유틸들 같이가 되게 크기 때문에 다음 라운드 또 쏘주면 좋을 것 같고. 한 명 잃네요. 원더풀은 갈릴로 업그레이드가 됐습니다.
Not bad for Kerrigan. He was on such low HP as well. So he'll be able to take 18.
캐리건 선수가 맥10으로 트리플 킬을 좋은데요. 그래서 1,800원이 돈에 들어와 있죠.
I guess the Galil these days, like it actually basically is like an M4 but with 5 extra bullets. Like the spray pattern not quite as comfortable, but still it's a very powerful weapon right now.
Yeah, basically the difference between it and the A4 is just fire rate.
Yeah.
Galil's just shooting a little bit slower. Otherwise, similarly strong. And overall,
라운드는 줄여놓고 왜 달러는 개편을 안 했을까?
A lot more in terms of just layering, in terms of checking out the different types of bomb sites,
그쵸,
a little bit
사실
of scouting as well. That's the thoroughness that I feel like has been.
자, 한참 전 패치가 그거죠. 테러 설치 해체 보너스 머니 줄여주고 시티는 M4 100원 깎고 소위탄 100원 깎고 그게 끝이죠 사실. 근데 요즘 프로게임에서는 MP9과 5.7 포스바이 이 택틱이 되게 이제는 메타로 정착함에 따라서 그 총들의 좀 사기성 같은 게 좀 많이 보이면서 오히려 이런 총기 밸런스로 돈 대신 맞춰주는 게 아닌가. 이거 보세요. 아 근데 이거는 갈릴이네. 원더풀이 준 갈. 오 비트 디글. 아 페이스 클랜 결국 저번 라운드는 잘 보냈지만 또 보스바이 재활용 총기들에 조금 당한. 야 완벽하네요. 클린. 그렇죠. 사실 뭐 첫날 리볼버 아니면 예전에 이제 움프 시대가 있었죠. 그런 거에 비하면은 지금은 좀 그래도 밸런스 잡힌 상황에서 총들이 좀 얌전한 편이지 않나.
CZ. So this time around, we're going to see FaZe. They're going for their own force buy here. They're able to find a few AKs. This time, I think Frozen wants to be the aggressor towards Banana. He is a specialist in this position, but there are.
야 이거 CT 총 보세요. AK 2개, 갈릴 3개. 이제 누가 테러지?
Now they've got T-side weaponry as well. They've got the Galil, the AK-47s. They are ready to battle here. And speaking of which, JL looking to make a low performance yesterday. He opens things up and has found 1.5 kills. Carragher dumpstered by the AG.
바나나 쪽에서 2명 깔끔하게 따내는 CT.
One smoke, a couple of flashes. You have got Rops alive, but everyone knows he's going to be lurking towards that boiler room.
CT한테 M4 사라고 달러 쥐어줬더니 테러가 떨군 AK랑 갈릴 들고 쌀먹을. 심지어 그걸로 다 잡고 다녀요. 오 마이 갓.
Great headshot from him. Good trade though, but it's still that much damage being dealt to Rops.
트레이드 좋았지만 롭즈 체력이 6까지 깎여버렸고 숫자 차이가 2대4.
Couldn't really get going against Mouse yesterday. Let's have a look. Is there anything left to be said about the round?
다가가지만 알렉시비가 이미
well positioned. Lexi and JL good crossfire. And poor old Robs, 6 HP, nothing to do but save. That's going to be 2 rounds in a row now for Na'Vi. And presumably the money completely busted with no plants. It's going to be
롭즈마 혼자 세이브하러 티스폰으로 돌아갑니다.
Honestly, a very similar start to the previous round. The fact that banana control was taken very early on by Navi's side.
알렉시비가 던져준 플래시뱅과 함께 바나나 컨트롤, JL의 피킹.
Pretty sick little play at the start of the round as well. That really nice pop flash and the grenade over the top as well.
월뱅의 수류탄 마무리. 기가 막혔네요, 세더.
The Cubby, Brokey gets nothing done. A couple of disappointing rounds there for FaZe, and it's not going to get any easier. We've got literal ecos coming up next. You can't really justify much of a force with $1,900 loss bonus. So this is like P250s and Glocks into the next round.
No, definitely not the start.
이러면 페이지가 돈이 없네요. 롭즈의 AK 세이브한 거 하나 빼고 나머지 프리콜을 합니다. CT가 포스바이를 아무튼 성공시키고 테러 총을 재활용하면서 돈을 6,000원까지 세이브함과 동시에 AK 4개를 운영을 하고 스코어는 2대2 동점.
They're going to have weak buys going forward. They can't bring out the AWP. Not a huge deal on T-side Inferno, but with Brokey on the server, he's actually a bit of a specialist on this map with the AWP. He can do unbelievable things, clutch up, close range no scopes. Like, this is a specialist map for him. He won't be getting the AWP out anytime soon.
No, doesn't look good for that.
자, 헨리 해설은 브로키 선수의 인페르노 AWP 스페셜리스트 요거를 언급을 하면서 이 맵에서 제일 특별한 좋은 플레이를 펼쳐주는 선수라고 특별히 언급을 해줬고요.
It's not going to be doing you much good if you're going to peek any farther than
So what have
that.
they got to work? We've got one smoke and a single flashbang. So your best bet, I suppose, try and bleed out the CT utility like you would.
테러 유틸리티 스모크 하나나 플래시뱅 하나 저걸로 어떤 변수를 만들어낼 수 있을지.
Yeah, Brokey, he is making his way towards banana right now with that singular
미드에서
smoke.
숨죽이고
I do
기다리고
agree with you. It's
있습니다.
probably going to be the CT smoke or maybe even smoking deep up.
Or you could smoke like on the bomb site itself in front of fountain. It's go for the plant in
Oh,
there.
he just threw this.
All
He
right.
threw the split smoke.
All right.
Okay, that might even pull a rotation or at least keep Wonderful here. So that actually
오,
is kind of an
스모크
interesting
하나를 A에다가
Kerrigan, he's got that single flash.
페이크
This has to be perfect.
거는데
This has to blind JL and
레인
Alexi.
선수를 침투시키는 데 쓰고요. 플래시뱅과 함께 돌진.
It's going to be the first frag going in favor of Na'Vi. Their efforts now probably thwarted. There's no real time to make this one work. The rifle's being
하지만 예, JL의 라이플, 알렉십의 수비
but as expected, it will be quite a
화력
convincing round there for
차이
Na'Vi.
페이즈는
No one planted
극복할 수
again.
없었습니다.
So they'll be getting 2,400 into the next round off the eco. So it's going to be like a bare bones sort of buy. Not all the bells and whistles you really want there. So sacrifices and concessions.
몰리로 그냥 싹 찢어버렸어요.
AKs up next. But Na'Vi now, this is looking like a very strong half for them. They're going to have so much money, no ecos for them here in MR12 after having, 3 clean back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, and FaZe just have to rethink their banana control at this point. It's been
자, 이러면 CT가
gun rounds
돈이
where they were losing that space.
엄청 많아요.
Navi once again, they
아직도
want to send
AK
3 people to
재활용하고
banana early
있고
on.
8,000원을 보고
Space
있습니다.
early, deep banana smoke immediately.
여섯 번째 라운드에 이러고 있으면은 거의 전반 내내 이제 풀바이 뽑아와도 되는 거고.
But right now it feels like Navi have just had such a stranglehold on the map.
Yeah, this is stifling. Like you've brought up into this round, sure, but Frozen, no grenades, Rob's down to a deagle.
테러가 유틸 조금 부족하고 록드 선수는 디글밖에 총이 없습니다.
3 players towards second middle. Frozen waiting for the initial utility to expire. They haven't taken any banana control as of
바나나
yet.
컨트롤은 양 팀 다 조금 수동적으로 지금 천천히 들어가나요? 하지만 바로 스모크. 제일 선수 기가 막힌 타이밍에 스모크를 뿌렸습니다만은 플래시뱅과 함께 나오네요.
Alright, okay, FaZe, they disrespect the smoke. They're able to find some space now. That should burn a little bit more time off the clock for the Navi side. Alexi, he wants to play this close angle with the molly.
야, 몰리, 스모크.
Done well though. The pressure's good.
숄더 피킹으로 체킹 굉장히 잘했네요. 40초 남았는데 다시 돌아가거든요.
Reaction. Oh my gosh, Bit. Oh, this is so ridiculous. If he gets a kill from this, no, punish, Rain, okay. Clearing his angle.
레인이 근데 아파트에서 더블킬을 했어요.
On that reaction.
Okay, in we go. Wonderful.
CT가 아파트를 클리어하고 인포를 따고 싶었던 것 같은데 오히려 사고가 났죠. 원더풀이 A에서 그래도 좀 버팁니다. 여기까지. 분명은 세이브 해야겠네요. 프로즌이 근데 코앞에 헌팅 와 있습니다.
And it will be FaZe breaking the streak here. CTs with no choice but to save. And there we have it.
That's a great hold from Rain right there. Ooh, nice shot. Okay.
Needed this phase.
Yeah, absolutely. Understanding that Navi are a team that is so proactive, even in the mid-late round, where so many other teams
페이지 앱스 보면은 절대 전진 안 하고 제발 나와다오 하는데 나비가 나와줬네요.
That they are actually creating their own destiny. They're not going to just sit on their hands, wait into a site, and say, let's just hope for the best. Let's hope their execute isn't up to par. It is actually Rain that says, you know what? I believe that you are going to go for that push. And that's that veteran savvy from him.
라운드 수는 그래도 동점. 페이즈가 자금 압박도 좀 있었고 총기도 어렵고 유틸도 빡빡한 상황에서 레인 선수의 아파트 깔끔한 헤드샷 2개.
Absolutely astonishing from Rain. Rob's making that deagle work. Frozen, lovely shot towards JL as well. But you are going to see the wonderful AWP now, Mao. A change of pace.
Yes.
This is where the game really begins for Na'Vi. And we're going to see
3대3 동점이 맞춰집니다.
There it is. So JL's going to drop it over.
타임아웃을 부르는 나비고요.
They were in cruise control. The rounds were going swimmingly, but now a change of pace. Blade is
하지만 돈 많기 때문에
to adjust the setups here. And this is
풀바이
wonderful to start calling.
원더풀의 답이 나올
conditioning them to
라운드입니다.
maybe get him established towards the top of car and having full control of that side of the map. But we'll see what Blade has got up his sleeve.
Right. That's the question here because Navi have actually been winning the utility war towards Banana, but they didn't actually keep eyes on it. They just had JL right there at the hard corner. And in many ways, he could have just played jump spotting. He could have played at the bottom. I feel like at this point, Navi just have to flip the script a little bit. The control early is going your way. How are you going to hold it once you get it?
Cheeky little timeout. First one of the series. This is the pick of FaZe. You are joining us, ladies and gentlemen, for day 2.
지금 나비도
finals here in
사실 2024년 올해 커리어 보면은
This is a stacked tournament every game.
그냥 졸라 말도 안 되지 않나요?
This one is no different, and we're completely
메이저랑 우승 몇 개야 이거?
And the AWP is out for wonderful. JL
잘하고
the
있어요.
sandbag segregated from his team. Now the Molotovs make things.
오 플래시뱅 둘 다 동시에 맞았지만 JL이 먼저 깨어납니다. 하지만 트레이드 내줬고요. 이마가 다시 한번 트레이드 프로즌 더블킬 2대2 수류탄 좋았네요. 근데 지금 다 죽고 양 사이트에 한 명씩 CT가 움직입니다. 조금 아쉬운 거는 이제 폭탄을 사이트가 아니라 이제 스폰에다 두고 와서 시간이 좀 끌린다는 점. 원더풀이 대응을 할 수 있고요.
And the smoke there at Coffins does give them safe passage onto the bomb site. Now, Wonderful, he's got to pull something off.
자, 비트 선수 이제 와야겠죠.
You start spamming shots to the AWP. They're going to know exactly what you want. It's like a 1 in 100 chance here to get a kill there. So he's got to wait for his
비트를 기다리면서 간 보고.
They've got 3 of them in fact as well, and of course they have kits available.
자, 킷과 플래시 3개 몰리까지 괜찮은데요. 리테이크 트라이 해볼만 해봅니다.
Advantage to FaZe, but definitely a chance for Navi to pull this one off.
몰리슛 롭즈 플렉샷을 놓쳤어요. 그랬지만 비트가 어쨌든 죽였고 와 수류탄 깔끔하네요. 그리고 원더풀이 kit이 있기 때문에 해체 달라붙으면 시간이 디퓨즈 되죠. 야 리테이크 좋았네요. 조금 이제 원더풀 선수가 그 몰리로 뉴박스 쪽 선수가 등이 보였을 때 침착하게 쐈으면 더 빨리 할 수도 있었을 것 같은데 조금 플릭이 빗나가면서 아슬아슬했어요. 그렇지만 비트가 다 했네요. 혼자 라이플로 잡고 수류탄 던지고 혼자 다 했네요.
That's the energy you want to see from somebody like JL.
Yeah, hasn't had the best tournament so far. Only 2 maps, but as he said yesterday, I couldn't really get the game. But I'm
그리고
sure
테러는
bounce back right now.
테크와 디글.
And look at how that sets FaZe back, though.
Full reset, really, isn't it?
Right, Tech9's a single deagle on Frozen. They do have a few smokes, a handful of flashes as well. So
그래도 스모크랑 플래시 있어서 만들어가면서 해보면 될 것 같은데. 바나나 컨트롤은 원더풀과 JL한테 맡깁니다. 핫볼 부스팅을 해서 더블 째고 있고요. 테러의 선택은 미드.
It's gonna be that arch play. All 5 players here. Alexi B to
아치의 알렉시 B가 딱 기다리고 있었네요. 하지만 오 뒤에 제일 와줬군요. 커버됩니다. 샷이 조금 이상한데? 샷이 조금 이상한데? 이거 이럴 수가. 테러 할만해진 것 같은데요, 이러면? 오! 포스바이에 늘 당하기만 하던 페이즈 클랜. 테크로 이코 스틸 라운드 한번 만들어주나요? 핏의 비트 수류탄 하나 잡고 갑니다. 원더풀만 남았고요. 1대2 루비 스틸레토
Not the ideal weapon for the job as he slowly but surely makes his way towards Quad.
상대가 M4 하나 주워왔어요.
With the Tech9 on the bomb side. Bear in mind no Kevlar. If the pistol does come out,
답으로 해낼 수 있을 것인가?
He's got the kits. He's got a flash and an incendiary. Speaking of which, and it's deployed towards the pit right now.
플래시 몰리
It looks
있을
like it's very
거니까요.
unlikely he's going to be able to pull this one off with the sound. Especially they double swing him, and that's a lovely round there from FaZe. Tech9's on the
페이즈 테크와 디글로 이코 스틸에 성공합니다.
Given the spacing of the FaZe players, it really did feel like
나비 잘 가다가
be relatively clean. But as a matter of fact, I mean, I feel like
JL 선수가 조금 위험했네요.
A bit of a mechanical failure on the side of JL. Definitely an opportunity to get more than 1 kill there. But overall, good conversion from the FaZe side. I'm glad that they go in with a set plan. They smoke off the short side, smoke deep on the cross, and then they're able to
알렉시 B
pressuring CT.
뒤로 넘어갑니다. 그래서 그 답이 브로키의 손에 들리게 되었고요.
You can see they've got 4 players without helmets. Thankfully, AKs across the board. Brokey will get his first AWP into round number 9.
하지만 CT도 풀바이 활동은 남아 있었고
But getting to the bookend of this first half.
양 팀이 진검승부 라운드가 됐습니다.
People are saying Na'Vi are considered to be the world's best team on Mirage, but lost to Astralis yesterday.
브로키의 딱 오늘은 주사위 몇 뜨는지 볼까요?
Yeah, this is a big swing round though. Money is so weak for both teams overall.
오, 그래도 바나나 컨트롤 JL.
Okay, takes down Frozen. His counterpart.
아파트는 어떻게 될까요?
Now Bit, he just wants to hold on to this.
원더풀이랑 비트가 야 정확하게 딱 위치 좋았네요. 페이즈 이거 가는 곳마다 다 잘려 죽는데요.
1v5 for Brokey. Yes, he is good at this map. He's not
브로키 1v5 AWP 클러치. 오 트와이! What the heck?
On that promise. Still very far from winning the round, but still, that's what I was looking for. Bit of spice here.
나는 땀 안 쏴. 택구로 다 죽인.
3 versus 1. I don't think he can do much more with it, but we'll see what he's got up his sleeve. He's got a
나비 오늘 택구에 많이 대주는데요.
If he had a minute on the clock, maybe there's something to work with here. Right now, go recover the AWP.
하지만 시간 자체가 부족하고 폭탄 가는 길이 좀 위험하기 때문에
He finds a highlight either way. So
여기까지인 것
good for him on
같습니다.
that.
I enjoyed it.
Showing that he's joined the server.
Yeah.
Kill count across the board relatively even. This has been a pretty balanced game. The game plan for FaZe is centered around both a slew of A and B takes. Nothing really that's
Wow.
out right now is a key factor. It doesn't seem like they really came into this game and said we
지도 어이없나 보죠. 네.
right now. So overall,
자, 제일 선수는 어제도 좀 아쉬웠기 때문에 빨리 폼이 올라야 돼요.
They always are throwing that bottom banana smoke, making sure whoever is there at the bottom cubby of the banana is isolated, and that has led to frequent opening picks for the Na'Vi side.
페이지가 타임아웃 부릅니다.
First one for FaZe. I think Na'Vi will be happy to receive this as well, considering they just lost like 2-3 players towards the end of that round. Money is a little bit compromised, so we are getting to the closing stages of this first half. Not comfortable on either side of the equation, but Blade looking assertive. Looks like he knows what he wants, and he will have the AWP in the hands of Wonderful once again. And that was an opportunity for FaZe with Brokey getting a couple of kills, but saving the AWP, they will buy up around that as well. So it's going to be more the same.
브로키가 세이브했던 옵 그리고 택구 4개.
They have the back of the AWP, but Brokey, I don't know, the last few events for me hasn't looked his usual self. He needs to go hard carry here. Let's see whether he can find an opening pick.
Okay, it looks like he had a banana spawn. I think he wants to take that one up immediately, but so much utility is going to be in his face. Yeah,
나비는 T1 같은 팀이 안 보고 있으면 준결승
just so
가야지.
consistent with this. They're always going to be throwing that smoke.
좋됐다. 부두슬 걸렸다.
It's an arduous task.
아, 나비 여기까지인가요?
Jail just plants himself right there and Brokey.
Nice idea.
이렇게 탈락하다니.
Break on the smoke, but can't quite hit the shot.
That kind of nullifies their efforts now. Blocked out a banana. Don't really have
자, 미드 쪽에 와 있습니다. 바나나는 안 가고요. 앞 들고 있는 브로키를 앞장 세워서 가보나요? 연막 뚫고. 캐리건의 손에 들려있는 유틸. 이걸로 해야 됩니다. 베이팅 좋았네요. 빗! 에이스 하겠는데요? 빗! 에이스!
They run into the lion's den and he devours
아, 상대 AWP 1개, 택구 4개. 미드에서 싹 쓸어버리는 빗.
So many of those. You put an AK in Bit's hand on the CT side and he's going to make it look like the most powerful gun in the server. That is just beautiful stuff from Bit. Also, really hasn't had the best tournament thus far, but it's really looking like a bounce back for Na'Vi.
Has anyone on the server had a good tournament so far? I think we've said that about literally everyone.
I suppose.
Well, they did both lose 2-0 yesterday.
11킬 4데스가 되었네요. 덕분에.
Astralis, of course. FaZe losing to Mouse.
자, 양 팀의 풀바이 라운드 다시 갑니다.
And now we do have round number 11 ahead of us, Galil for Frozen, and again, it's that bare bones utility setup. Apart from that, it's looking pretty good. We'll see that banana control comes in for JL once again. You can see they've really conditioned them. They're not even challenging it anymore. Just waiting for the smokes to expire and then try and retake and hold on to the utility they have. They've been doing pretty well towards Boiler Room, though, in the apartments. They are getting that control at the very least.
제일과 알렉시비가 되게 바나나 컨트롤을 적극적으로 해주면서
Doesn't know for sure if anyone's in the broom closet
땅은 많이
or
먹고
logs,
시작을
so
하는
at least
시티입니다.
there's a sense of doubt in his mind, but with how confidently he's peeking right there, I don't feel like Navi are too worried about the angle.
자, 미드 스모크가 꺼졌는데 플래시뱅 까면서 들어가 보네요. 하지만 원더풀의 딱 스모크로 가려주네요.
From FaZe here, some counter utility sails out for Navi trying to deter the FaZe aggress, but at the same time, this is firmly bracket in control of FaZe.
알렉시비가 A 쪽으로 땡기는데요.
No utility deployed here whatsoever. He's got the smoke playing the pixel
JL이
now. 35 seconds smoke.
35초에 바나나 살짝 발견하고 스모크.
That's going to take 20 seconds. We'll be hovering around 15 before they can make their way towards B. So it does
30초 깨졌습니다.
in towards the A
테러
side.
슬슬
B though not feeling too confident in
뛰어 들어가야겠죠?
will actually rotate towards B and realizing this could get a little bit
오,
dicey.
이 스모크를 쳤다는 거는
I don't know about that smoke. You're throwing it.
테러가 이 스모크를 쳤어요?
You have to run through that. FaZe, you got to pop through your own smoke right now. That
근데 그냥
okay.
뭐지? 그냥 뚫고 나가. 아우, 당했어요 이거. 원더풀 사이트에서 따브로 트리플 킬.
It's a bit of a wacky round.
좀 기묘한 라운드였네요.
Intent behind that smoke, the idea of it smoked off. You wouldn't expect the T's to walk through that themselves. It does sort of work out.
It pulled Alexi a little bit out of position.
백업 속도가 개빨랐어요. 예, 말 그대로입니다.
There's some individual brilliance though coming.
본인들이 친 스모크를 뚫고 나가서 사이트를 공략하는데 원더풀이 와우 이렇게 트리플 킬을 해냈네요.
As we get into the final round here, Maui, I'm not feeling too good about FaZe's chances in this last round. They're getting the loss bonus, but no plants really coming through. These rounds haven't been massively competitive. They've got 4 on the board, but very much.
네, 그리고 알렉시비도 B 쪽 왔다 갔다 하다가 A 딱 맞게 아치 쪽 도착해서 킬을 했고요. 전반전 마지막 라운드 페이즈 2코였는데 미드 러쉬 그냥 바로 갈렸네요. 자, 후반전으로 갑니다. 이제 페이지가 CT 나비가 테러를 플레이를 하고 이마가 미드에서 바로 1대1 트레이드 4대4
at the port side, still holding on to this position.
Yeah, they still have the majority of their utility, though. This is quite a technical round incoming here. I would say it's almost likely to be a B finish here. You've got the 2 smokes, the 2 flashes, Molotov and new boxes of first oranges here. That looks very likely to be the finish of the round. But Frozen with the Julies, the smoke, the Kevlar, he's got the Terminator build over towards that B-bomb.
터미네이터래. 프로즌 선수가 이제 갑바에다가 스모크에다가 쌍권총 거의 몰빵을 받고 B를 지키고 있죠. 위험한데요? 아, 제일이 못 죽였어요. 오늘 컨디션 되게 안 좋은가 본데? 근데 레인이 빠르게 나가다가 비트한테 잘리고 그와 동시에 모든 본대가 A로 돌아 나옵니다. 시간이 아직 35초 정도라서 A 천천히 들어가 보면은 브로키 사이트에 혼자 있고요. 잡아주네요. 알렉시비의 번개 같은 판단 좋았네요. 양팀 IGL의 자존심을 건 피스톨 싸움. 젊은 피의 알렉시비 승리. 프로즌이 왔습니다. 바로 가는.
Yeah, he knew that he really outplayed Frozen in that moment. Getting the smoke to land at water, that's humiliating for Frozen, who's already feeling a little bit of that sting from yesterday.
Yeah, you're going to be in your own head about that one now. You thought you had the play. They've invested pretty much the whole round.
레인이 칼 들고 로테이션 가다가 비트 럴킹에 잘렸어.
And you threw the smoke to actually take vision away from your own team.
It's legitimately
8대 4에서 피스톨 이겨버리면 나비가 되게 유리한 고지를 점하는데 페이즈가 포스바이 MP9 덱에
It's not looking too good, and we were talking about this in the last half. The fact that this is a very common buy for the Force.
Carrigan goes down. It's round.
오, 하지만 JL이 갈릴 들고 바나나 엔트리에 성공. B사이트가 없는데요?
Oh, actually,
레인이 급하게 뛰어옵니다.
right there in the flames.
I would be calling the save already. The smoke down there. Rain like has to go.
이미
He's got no one with him.
A에다가 세이브 하고 있는 것 같고요. 레인은 연막샷 때리러 왔는데 잘 죽이네요. 근데
That might be enough to dissuade them.
Yeah, it blocked them all off.
That's actually remarkable.
It could funnel them back towards the A bomb site, and it looks like that's going to
오,
happen.
이 레인의 활약으로 테러가 A로 돌리게 된다면
All right, that makes things a lot more
거기엔 세 명이
interesting now. He's
기다리고
done enough.
있는데요. MP9 들고.
Blocking off the short side. And the smoke, sure, it's landing right in the faces of a couple Na'Vi players, but with this much time on the clock, it's easy to bleed this one out. Rain
I don't know, dude. Oh, I've got a bad
자,
feeling
알렉시비의
about
선택입니다. 그대로
Rain's
B
feeling
갈지.
himself. He's got a low HP JL who presumably
유틸 보니까 가네요. 좋은 선택입니다. 레인 혼자 있기 때문에.
He could get a double kill here.
Well, they know where he is now. That's going to be a little bit
CT
frustrating.
움직이는데요?
I think, yeah, that's got to be it.
Good try.
바나나 쪽에 뒤에
Onto the
플랭킹 오고
MP9, so they'll have a little bit of a look.
MP9으로 포위를 합니다.
Oh, this is fast.
Yeah, they're going to give it a good go, and there's some damage
shit.
being inflicted. A ding through the smoke will take Wonderful down to 58. And
간다, 들어간다.
going in. We're going to give this one a
야,
good
이거
crack.
포스바이라서 4명 다 죽거나 그러면은 게임 끝날 수 거의 갈 수도 있어요. 해봅니다. 2대2 MP9의 힘을 보여주마. 해냈습니다. 페이스 클램 포스바이
The
성공.
speed of that flank was so
Yeah.
unexpected by Na'Vi. No one was holding the back lines there. That is, in some ways, a big mistake from the Na'Vi side. Usually they're so punctual. They're
해설이
so,
나비
they
쪽에
take
빅
care of all of those
미스테이크라고
kinds of
하는데
angles. And for FaZe to flank them that quickly, that was really the only losing condition for them in that
That
round.
looked like this broke. He said, boys, I'm going for this one. Let's just fucking give it a go.
Yeah.
Tuck in. And they just caught them on the reloads. It got really awkward there. I don't think anyone was
저기-
expecting that retake to come through. They've
와우.
got MP9s, you've got 4 B-bombs
개사기
under control,
중.
and then Brokey and Rob's working in tandem, bringing the map back to life. It felt like we were done here. FaZe have the lead. And now, they have the advantage here on the team.
1900원의 힘.
Galil's AK-47s is going to be a force buy response. If they can win this round, Maui, the game is back on.
Oh, yeah. It feels like it's definitely in their hands at this point.
자, 이런 상황이 바뀌어요. 테러가 오히려 디글과 테쿠, 맥텐 이런 거 사오는데.
If you're able to weather the storm on this round phase, you do have a chance in this game. But already, the counter smoke at the half wall right there, that's exactly what FaZe was missing. When they were playing the T side and they were getting smoked out at the bottom of Banana, they so rarely threw this half wall smoke, which allows so much space to be taken by these pistols from Na'Vi. And now FaZe, they're flying blind at Banana. They don't know if there's 3 people right behind
오늘은
them.
어제 같은 그런 장면 안
They
나오겠죠?
can't stack the A site, and Na'Vi know
바이탈리티
that.
그
Looks
폭탄
like
설치했다가
40's priming themselves
5명
for an A take.
대폭 발사막.
Smoke down towards the arch side. Incendiaries in response here from FaZe. Brokey, the hero of the previous round, started to warm up into this series now. He's got the Khalil.
진짜 그거는
making sure no one can sneak up towards
그룹 시절까지 합해도 대회에서 그런 장면 나오는 거 진짜
Otherwise, we've got
처음인
JL
것
at
같아요.
least presenting pressure towards Banana, as you mentioned. No
아니 그러니까 그게 진짜 메이저 대회였으면은 그 미라지 B숏 벽에다가 그 그래피티 그 벽화 그려줬다니까.
People are separated at this point already. Rain, yeah, okay. He finds a good timing on that one, and the pinch is coming in
자,
from Brokey, but he just goes for
A
the
미드
slide swing.
쪽을
You know exactly where
뚫고
Rain is.
들어오는데
It's not long for this world unless
버티는 레인, 롭즈 베이팅 돼주고요. 와우, 레인 혼자 A 슛 트리플 킬 막아줍니다. A
So
롱 쪽.
much weight behind this round as well. We enter a 3 versus 2. Massive advantage for FaZe, but wonderful.
커비의 지배자?
This time's it. And
그럼에도 불구하고 설치는 됐어요. 2대 3입니다.
To alleviate a bit of pressure and allows them to focus on this fight towards shorts. We'll see who comes out on top. If Vic can win this.
오 잠깐만요. 맥텐에 당하는데요. 2대2가 됐는데요. 머리 딩크 1대1 캐리건 대 원더풀. 오 캐리건의 승리. 자 페이지가 쫓아갑니다.
Boiler room. If he gets there, he almost certainly wins the round. But Carrigan gets the timing and wins out. That's a huge.
원더풀 은퇴하겠는데요.
Down to a 1v1.
캐리건한테 듀얼을 쳐?
Oh yeah, I think Na'Vi are definitely considering the force buy.
몇 살 차이야 이거? 34살하고 원더풀 몇 살이죠?
At the arch
이제
side.
20살입니다.
Even find this kill right there. I think that's his last bullet on the
Yeah, it
JL.
was.
Brilliant stuff from him. And
이야 크로스예요. 큰 거 봐.
Kerrigan recognizes he has to try to find that shot onto Wonderful before he sneaks away. And
That's
well done.
pretty massive from Carragher, not gonna lie. And so we've
Seriously.
just gone for a hero AK. So
나비가 돈이 떨어지면서
the way he's playing right now, 18 and
점수
7.
차이가 더 좁혀질 가능성이 높아집니다.
He's trying to apply some pressure towards middle. Wants to get that early advantage and to sneak away. Spots a couple of players here.
먼저 미드 푸시에서 세컨 미드 보는 롭즈. 근데 비트의 히어로 AK가 아파트를 빠르게 뚫고 어디까지 가나요? 와우! 더블킬!
Absolutely dominating his A bomb site right now. Can he get
야, 혼자서 A 사이트를 흔들어요. 연막샷. 알렉시비의 P250 롤킹. 오 마이 갓! 야, 페이즈! 잘 나가다가 P250 잘 나가다가 또 이 코스티를 비트의 히어로 AK 한 점 돌파 미쳤습니다. 20킬 7데스인가요? 헤드샷 머신 그리고 알렉시비의 권총 플레이 여기도 글록 와우.
Dude, that's a real instinct play. You get that kill on boiler room, you decide, boys, we're going in. Let's just get in there.
알렉시비 예술적이네요.
Find them when they're scrambling back
각이
towards the
진짜.
bomb site, and he absolutely eviscerates them with that single AK-47. Fantastic work from Bit. A huge gut punch here for FaZe, who are just getting back on their feet. And after a close one,
페이즈는 어제 마우즈전부터 피스톨 상대할 때 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh, it's in tatters. This is not
계속
looking good for
당해줘요.
FaZe. Just when it looked like they were keeping things competitive off the back of a great clutch from
분위기가
Carrigan,
굉장히 좋지
it is Bit who
타임아웃
just
걸어주고.
humbles them. I have to say, the Brokey push through the halls there, though, knowing that you've got two guys that are committed on the long side.
이건 뭐죠?
So risky. He's
FaZe 클랜 뭐죠? 포스바인가요?
All bits coming up, and this is what they're working with. This is what FaZe are scrapping
bear
together.
in mind, Rops was peeking towards second middle, right? He was
Yeah.
calling that
MP9
challenge,
두 개,
looking towards me. He was
디글
hoping to get
갑바.
a couple spray down. They wouldn't expect it. It was a nice idea, I suppose, but didn't anticipate Bit with the AK-47 to be challenging from the apartments. They're going to force buy. But look at the state of it. Everyone's fully invested, and we got 3 pistols, one of which is a P250, a couple of MP9s. This is a nightmare of a round. They've gone for the B stack. 4 players over on this side of the
자,
map.
포스바이를 하는 대신에 B에다가 4명 스택을 쌓아서 되게 강하게 보겠다.
On this side of the map, this could work out for FaZe.
Oh, if he just walks in, yeah, but Na'Vi, they're already throwing the utility. They've taken 3 of these
스모크
missiles out of
교환.
the equation with the coffin smoke and the CT one. Now Brokey slinks into this bomb site. There is a counter smoke afoot, so Na'Vi, they know they can't just bust through that. And they
야, 이거 알렉시비가 머리 굴려서 A 사이트 가는 판단을 하면은
Yeah,
FaZe는
FaZe here as well. They've gone for the B stack, and now
B에서 4명 그대로 세이브하면서 끝날 수도 있어요.
This is a fake. No one else is coming through. You get out the
포스바에 있는데 총 한 번 못 쏴보고 세이브 해야 될 수도 있어요.
Robs, he's got an MP9, and this is the very top end of the buy as well. Bear in mind, if you lose this round, now it's 11-6. And the
살기감지 제대로 한 것 같은데 이거?
It pretty much is game over if you give this round up.
And they're likely just going to have to save. I mean, Rops.
카운터 스모크 날라오는 거 보고
no way you're going to find
바로 반대로
here.
갔어.
Yeah,
와.
it's just too many angles that he's going to have to hold right there. Tries
롭즈
to
그냥
delay them with
갑니다.
utility and FaZe. Yeah, it's just going to have to be the save.
바로 클리어하고 설치. 빅사이트 4명 스택 세이브.
Go find the boys, but let's have a look what they've got to hunt with. An MP9 for Bits, M4 for JL. You might be tempted to go and find these remaining players.
It's a little risky just because you don't even want to give them a rifle, though. Yeah, Bit should send it, though.
Yeah.
There's nothing against that. I have nothing against that.
You can see them making their way over there. JL locked.
Game time.
2 players towards CD Sport. Everyone's okay, boys. Let's not send all 5 over, shall we? Yep, Alexi B, thank you. We've all seen
A little ambitious.
We've all seen the clips over the years.
사냥하러 가나요?
So Alexi B won't be part of this hunt. I agree with you. You don't want to
Hunt.
fully send it. It's not really worth it. You're the ones who have much more to lose, but just making sure you get rid of that armor. They're going to be bossed with the
스모크로 오지 마.
power in terms of the economy going forward. Carragher has a chance here. Strong position. Bit of a flash.
피킹을 해요?
Not the best
이럴
follow-up,
수가.
though. He gives himself up. That's one of the SMGs removed. And we are going to see at least 3 guns survive. Okay,
아이고.
not bad, not bad. Okay.
좀 많이 잡았는데요.
Yeah. Oh, it's not looking good now for FaZe.
No.
Only a couple of guns.
그리고
saved
비트
in that
선수
one.
방금 이제 센스
And one
있게
of them I'm quite sure was a pistol.
그 롭즈 선수가 떨군 MP9을 주워서 그냥 이제 죽어도 상관없게 그렇게 달려갔죠.
Technically, it's not their map pick, but they're
돈 많으니까 AK 그냥 또 사고.
picked into Mirage for map number 2, which I find incredibly curious given the track record.
야, 이거
that we
CT
have
상황이
with
이거
Na'Vi on
지금
that map.
돈 모아야 돼요. 레인 수류탄 맞고 가는데요.
That's the lack of Kevlar, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
JL이 바나나 돌파하는데요.
Two opening kills, convincing ones at that.
캐리건 선수 왜 맨손이죠?
Round over, map point.
아, 총을 못
Not really much to
줬나
talk about the
보군요.
commentate here, I'm afraid. Just get ready for the next round, or they will have a limited buy once again. They're going to get $2,400 on top.
으아, 다 죽는다.
And yeah, Robs will have a 5-7 in the 5v1.
It really felt like that there was a moment in this match where FaZe were going toe-to-toe with them, battling for control of this half, but once they lost the Force by Wars, once they lost because of the hero rifle from Bit, I
아니,
think
근데
that has to be the most pivotal moment of
그
this game.
뭐
That just sealed the deal.
캐리건 선수의 킬 스탯은 그렇다고 쳐도 브로키, 프로즌, 롭즈 그냥 싹 다 박았는데요.
I'm not counting them out completely just yet, but
레인이 그나마 좀 사람같이 하고
excellent for them. The Robs himself.
프로즌 선수 어제 설마 마우즈한테 지고 멘탈 깨졌나?
At best, $4,400 into the next one. And even that, I don't even think their loss bonus is that good. 3,900. Yeah.
Wait, who picked Inferno? It says on the graphic here, it was FaZe. It says on HLTV,
Oh yeah, you're
it
right.
was Navi.
아, 이거 페이즈가 픽한 인페르노인데 제대로 박살이다고.
Yeah, because
확실히
bear in
좀
mind the last time they
부탁한
played the full
나비.
finals, that's the only map FaZe won was 13-10. So
And why would FaZe pick Mirage?
exactly, that's got to be
I think HLTV is incorrect.
아, AK 먹었어요?
okay. Calling them out. I like
Well,
it. You hold them to high standards.
yes, exactly. Great website. Great website. Lot to take from.
야, 아파트의 왕 비트 무슨 레인 저격했나요? 그냥 무슨 수류탄 몰리가 제대로 꽂히네.
All right then. Well, considering that prospect as well, you really did need to win Inferno.
22킬 8데스 뭔가요, 이 선수?
FaZe and not looking too good here on Inferno.
자, 여기까지
Had a
일지.
couple of heroic rounds with Tech Nines, a couple of pistol wins, but overall, it's looking like we are done here. It's going to take 6 rounds in a row from FaZe Clan, and it all starts with a very compromised setup. You've got M4s across
야,
the board.
미드 셋업을 되게 강력하게 하고 있는 페이지입니다. 부스팅까지 했어요.
Looking like an absolute machine out there.
Okay, this is just a gamble from FaZe right now. Okay, actually, they're looking for a
Oh,
little
peeking?
bit of proactivity. Nice flash from Kerrigan. Sets up the 5v4. Rain's able to take a
플래시뱅과
scout
셋업 좋아서 5대4를 만들기는
pressuring
하는데요.
this far into Banana by himself. Really, it still feels like Na'Vi have a lot of control despite the fact that they've lost the opening pick. And we can see that FaZe, in this kind of situation, 5-on-4, they're just holding on to a default setup. They're not actually overstepping. They're not trying to give anything up. But this is where Na'Vi are able to climb back into rounds. They're able to find all of these gaps. They always have these set plays for these kinds of moments, these finishers that are so deadly.
자,
And so
A
despite
피니쉬를
Banana
생각하고
there is
있는 것 같은
by no
나비.
means do you feel like that
사이트는
was
3명의
just
수비가
FaZe.
기다리고 있고요. 시간
Speaking
30초.
of a finisher, here comes Alexi B. Up and
들어오는 거
towards
레인한테
the
걸립니다.
outside.
트레이드
He'll
바로
trade up the
되시고요.
kill, give them a fighting
브로키와
chance on the
롭즈 있고요.
bonsai. Could be the final round of play here. Brokey with the M4. Getting a lot of pressure from the apartments. Alexi B has been dealt with.
오, 아파트에서 비트 조용히 나오는 거 잡아주고.
Known for a clutch.
JL이 혼자 남았는데 아, 잠깐만 이거 몰라? 1대4 클러치?
Oh yeah.
2명 남았습니다.
JL, he's won these so many times.
Yep.
Already gets to the short
Beast.
side. Might have slipped the gaze of the FaZe player on the
오, 잠시만요. 자,
Frozen
JL!
has had a horrible game thus far. This would be a redemption, and the Molly sails right past
몰리 몸으로 받았고, 오, JL 1대4 클러치로 경기를. 아, 페이지 이런 엔딩은 아닌데요. 아, 세상에. 인페르노 13대6으로 마무리됩니다. 자, 두 번째 맵으로 갑니다. 여기에서 2대0 되면 페이지 클랜은 블라스트 월드 파이널에서 빠르게 탈락하게 되는데요. 3곽으로 끌고 갈 수 있을지 아니면 나비의 생존일지. 자, 미라지. 페이지가 CT, 나비가 테러.
Thank you.
오, 롭즈 선수 시작하자마자 커넥터 뛰어나가서 빠르게 헤드 원탭을 따고
I've never seen him before.
빠져나갑니다.
I don't want to see
근데
him again.
오늘
Okay.
비트도
Bit nice headshot onto Robs early on there.
프로즌.
Okay, taking a bite.
자, 헤드샷으로 다들 원탭 깔끔하게 트레이드 짝짝짝 내주고 있는데요. 커넥터에서 앞뒤로 CT가 교전을 겁니다. 레인과 프로즌, 미드에 있는 병력을 처리.
Okay, Na'Vi, they were contained on this mid take there. No smokes, no
그리고 원더풀이
flashes to
폭탄을
get them
들고
out of
가다가
dodge.
죽었어요.
And
제일만
now just up
남습니다.
to jail
1대4.
again. He did end the previous map with a 1v4.
와우,
Instantly
프로즌
stopped.
All right, they needed
피스톨
that.
트리플
A
킬
flying start here.
그리고
Frozen.
USP의 헤드 원탭이 되게 깔끔했던 라운드.
Carries him through the pistol here. Convincing kills as well. Rob's opening things up. Never really got
Frozen.
the Navi side of things. No bomb plan, more importantly. As having to lose now, I suppose, you're an opponent's pick. No one really showed up. Rain was the top fragger. He got 15 kills. Second best was like 8 or 7 or something like that. So really do need to see this team wake up and show us that they can take us to a third map, which would be Ancients. So
테러는 프리콜을 선택을 했고요.
A chance to build a nice reservoir of cash for FaZe. They've gone for 3 rifles, a couple of MP9s to farm some cash here, and should be a pretty comprehensive
전판
victory.
통합킬까지
The best
마이너스.
Navi can hope for. Leave that some util. Maybe get a bomb plan down if they can find a couple of 1Ds here, courtesy of Wonderful.
이트는 팔라스에서 먼저 죽었네요.
Very uncharacteristic pistol coming out from Navi. It feels
원더풀의
like they just have
디글도
so many
별일
layers,
없이
so many
지나갔고.
outs, so many ways that they want to play off of the rotations, and the full send in that kind of round just doesn't feel like the usual Lexi B pistol round. I don't know.
JL 잡는데
I'm
조금
actually
시간이
curious if
걸렸지만
James Banks wants to interview Navi after this one and find out, did somebody else come up with that one? Because I feel like for 5 years
마무리.
now, I've never seen Alexi just full send it on a pistol round.
프로든 선수가 백투백 트리플 킬 라운드 기록하면서 6킬 0데스로
You wanted to just kind of discombobulate.
스탯을 쌓으면서
Do something
출발합니다.
unexpected. Didn't work out, and now you find yourselves in a bit of a hole. But that was the Felico 0-2 for Navi now, but we'll see if this first gun round will yield some fruit for them as we get the AKs, the Galils coming through. Galil for Bit and Wonderful. Make sure they get a bit more utility, and we'll see whether there's any sort of aggression here. It's one of those rounds where you're a little bit compromised on the CT side as Carrigan and Rain operating with the SMGs.
윈도우 스모크와 함께 테러 바이 라운드 시작을 하는데요. 일단 폭탄 내려두고 디폴트로 천천히 갑니다. 각자 포지션에 비트는 팔라스 들어가고 JL 램프, 한미드 보는 알렉시비, 이마는 언더패스. JL 되게 과감하게 그냥 하다가 네, 레인이 잡아버리고요. 이게 MP9이지. 그냥 슥 뛰면서 긁어버리면은 헤드가 날아갑니다. 이게 SMG.
And it will be Rain to make that SMG work. Fantastic start here for FaZe. 2-0 in their favor. A 5 on 4 in the first gun rounds here. And a potential AK could be recovered, but you can see Navi is pumping the brakes right now. They still have a few smokes, flashes as well. This is the window smoke coming in from LXV. Bear in mind, we're on the old patch. I'm not really sure to the extent smoke's been broken of jump throws, but
looks like they got broken and fixed again.
Okay.
Valve's on the case quite quickly.
All right, nice.
All those charms you're seeing on everybody's guns are funding the
손에는
updates
절대 안
as we
붙죠.
speak.
자, 레인 또 전진 포지션에서 램프를 틀어막으려고 하는데요. 야, 두 명을 잡고 갑니다. 자, 그래도 테러가 A 쪽 엔트리 계속 시도하고요. 킬이 나오는 가운데 공격이 됩니다. 이마 더블 킬, 캐리건만 혼자 남고요. 할 수 있을까요, 캐리건? AK를 먹는데 위치 바꿔서 정글로.
He'll make it. But with no kid, I feel like this is.
He's got a kill.
킬이 있어요.
Come on now.
Okay, I do see it in green. You're
자,
right.
캐리건 형님의
Okay.
1대 수류탄의 상태가
No one there, no one home, but running out of time.
등 뒤에 양각이었어요. 에이런.
Got to know that one. He gets you two.
우리 형님 의욕은 앞섰는데 1대3 클러치에서 하나 잡고 AK 먹고 막 되게 의욕적이었는데 클러치를 위해서 그냥 세이브하는 아쉬웠네요. 나이스 트라이.
This shot from Bit though. He tracked him and hit 2 headshots.
나이스 트라이. 나이스 트라이 치세요. 채팅 빨리.
Again, the mechanical display from Bit is on a round by round case. It's so frequent.
소스였으면 클러치 했다는데 그게 몇 년 전이야 도대체. 브로키에다 미드에서 교환을 해줍니다. 알렉시비 연막샷.
Alexi chips him right in the elbow right there. And early advantage once again, and that's a
아이고 그리고 아파트 싸움까지 비트가 이기면서 B 사이트가 활짝 열리고.
Now Alexi's going to be holding off any rotations.
알렉시비는 미드 로테이션을 끊기 위해서 미드 한복판에 딱 버티고 서 있습니다.
Doesn't even know if there's people behind him in the window with him. He has no clue what's going on at this point. This is surely a second for Navi.
It feels very similar to the tone of Inferno. FaZe with a nice pistol round. It's looking promising.
20년만
The
젊었어도.
money starts to be drained.
아니 님들의 2022년 페이즈 메이저 우승이 2년 전만 가도 돼요.
He's pretty handy with the AWP. He's low HP, but does manage to find LXCB. And there it is, another
록즈가 더블 주어서 하고 있는데 오 역시 또 그렇죠. 페이즈 클랜은 서브 오버를 또 록즈 선수가 플레이하기 때문에 더블 잘 쏴요. 미라지에서 에이스도 하지 않았나? 더블. 사실 메인 오퍼였던 거임. 2대2 스코어가 만들어집니다.
Via virtue of the bomb and explosion. Yeah. Frozen, that's a bit of a shame, that opening frag.
Yeah, you would love to be.
브로키 선수가 커넥터에 갇혀버렸군요. 하나 잡고
try
나서.
to escape. Instead, Frozen with the all-in commitment with the A1S, such a difficult fight. And the thing is that jump always feels great. Yeah, you hit it, you've already accomplished something mechanically in the round, but at the same time, you're fully committing to a spot that is completely flash.
자, 답은 다시 브로키한테 갔고요. 레인 선수 M4 있습니다. 나머지 3명은 피스톨.
That one is a.
I didn't even play Mirage, but yeah, I'm definitely a bit of a boomer. I'm using spacebar and stuff. Like, you know, I'm not.
Oh, I do that with spacebar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Showing off.
The jump into the window, mouse wheel, the jump off of it, spacebar.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Okay. We still got the op from Brokey. That's probably the X factor in this one. He is just playing toll booth at this point, though, and so.
자, 브로키는 더블로 티켓 플레이를 하고 있고요.
Likelihood that not only will he be smoked off of the angle, but there will be players coming up connector, swinging out palace.
비트는 뭐 항상 그렇듯이 팔라스에 들어가 있습니다. 알렉시비가 조금 늦은 미드 타이밍에 윈도우와 커넥터 스모크를 쳐주고 이거는 A 스플릿 공격을 준비하는 것 같습니다. 근데 레인 선수가 정글 쪽을 보다가 B로 돌아가는 타이밍에 A에 2명밖에 없는 상황. 프로즈는 피스톨 들고 샌드위치에 있는데 브로키가 아무것도 못하고 오퍼가 이거 팔라스에서 튀어나온 비트한테 잘리는 순간 그냥 A 열려버렸네요. 세이버 해야겠는데요.
Rain can save the M4. Lost bonus accumulating now, giving up 3 rounds in a row. They will be able to have $2,400 per play into the next. It will be a tactical timeout more than likely in the next round.
왔습니다 이마.
별일
없으면 레인 선수가 M4 환자로 세이브하고 연패 보너스 3번 축적한 CT가 다음 라운드에 풀바이를 해서 오지 않을까. 그건 예, 방금은 솔직히 아다리가 진짜 그냥 개 말도 안 됐어요. 타이밍.
Fight towards middle a little bit harder.
엇가당한.
A push. That's what Lexi always just calls for the B hit, the full on B exec. So expect that to come later.
AK 먹었어요. 와 좋습니다 록즈. 잘 버티네요. 하나 더. 이야. 마지막에 좋은 활약을 보여주는 록즈.
It's actually pretty important. We'll force some reinvestments here. What was looking like a very clean round. Courtesy a bit of his entrance from the palace. Frozen goes down as well. Courtesy of JL.
비트가 예, 하필이면 딱 그 타이밍에 딴 데 박아. 브로키가.
To work with as Frozen and that P250 gets nothing done.
It's not looking good for FaZe. You win the pistol once again. It's feeling like
same story, right?
인페르노랑 비슷한 전반전 같아요. 피스톨 이기고 2대0까지 앞섰던 FaZe가 역전을 당하고 있습니다.
So in favor of Navi. They're taking mid. There's no strong contest from FaZe.
미드를 알렉시비가 이제 매 라운드 탑 미드 박스 쪽으로 진출을 하는데 별다른 저항이 없어요.
Vacate the premises. They're giving Navi
항상 그 자리를 먹고
Now it's up to FaZe to try to find some kind of setup.
이마도 언더패스 아주 편하게 올라오면서 항상 땅을 먹습니다.
Because you have to gamble so heavily that they're actually going to crunch the bomb site that you're guessing they will.
AWP for Brokey. So that's saved.
지금 JL과 비트도 예, A 램프와 팔라스 늘 가던 자리에 있기 때문에 미드 먹고 A 스플릿 공격 똑같이 또 진행될 것 같고요. 커넥터 올라오는데 B 쪽에서의 견제도 없습니다. 그나마 롭즈가 스테어에서 버텨주나요? 연막을 끼고 돌다가 자 그래도 이번엔 사이트 수비가 정글에 있는 레인이 도와줬네요. 2대4 설치 눌러보지만 JL만 남고 잠깐만요. 1대4 안 되지. 브로키 잡아주면서
You can see that it's trying to get back into this game. A very disappointing first map for them. Not many moments of
제일
celebration.
선수 피곤한가요? 눈을
Rain was
비비적거리고.
fantastic, but that was pretty much the only positive sign we saw.
Exactly.
저 우승팀 예측이요.
After he gets Ema, he actually turns his attention towards Bit in Palace and just snipes him as well.
사실 근데 그룹 스테이지만 보고는 이게 팀들이 플레이오프 가서 갑자기 180도 더 변하는 팀이 있어가지고
So the ramifications of those 3 kills Rob's got.
Oh yeah.
근데 나 이번에 약간 스피릿이 심상치 않아서 한번 걸어보고 싶다.
A real opportunity here for FaZe. They could not convert any of these advantages in Infernos.
자, 아파트 뛰어 들어갑니다. 브로키가 먼저 한 명 커트, 프로즌이 도와주고요. 브로키 더블킬. 알렉시베 더블킬 엔트리. 아, 벤치에서 그만. 2대2 리테이크. 원더풀이 포지션을 너무 잘 잡았어요. 더블킬. 와우. 원더풀.
That's bingo. That's exactly what Alexi B does. As soon as he thinks that there's going to be any kind of adaptation more towards middle, more towards A, he just goes for the full.
트리닝 탁 열면은 갑자기 G2 딱
He didn't even
유니폼
call
나오고.
it against a vacated bomb site. Yeah.
브로키 선수가 5대3을 만들어줬음에도 불구하고 알렉시베 더블킬 이후에 원더풀이 3명 마무리.
Usually even tries to go cat on that kind of play, and this time around he gets 2 kills on the split.
It's such a massive round.
3대5 역전.
You'd have busted the economy. You'd have given yourself some open runway to establish your own.
오, 나비가 이기고 나서
Just
타임아웃이네요.
another gut punch for FaZe. You know that's such a significant round. Elimination on the line. Another last place on the horizon. As FaZe not looking their usual selves.
그리고 사실 이제 나비가 그룹 스테이지 저번 리우 브라질 대회에서도 휘청휘청거리다가 어쨌든 꾸역꾸역 결승 가서 우승을 했거든요. 모르죠. 이번 때에도 만약에 지금 이 경기를 이긴다고 했을 때 플레이오프 진출을 확정짓는다면 플레이오프 가서 또 꾸역꾸역 이길 수도 있는 거고.
This game thus far, it needs to be another one right here. A1S is being
와,
sent up
방금
mid
뭐야
at
멈췄어.
present. Smoke top mid is blocking his passage. He's gonna have to find something quick though.
자, 롭즈가 빠르게 탑미드까지 진출을 했는데요. 아, 아무것도 찾지 못하고. 나머지 선수들은 프리코 피스톨만 업그레이드 된 상태라 어려워 보입니다. 돈이 없네요.
5-7 to no Kevlar. Not real opportunities to do anything with this one. We're going to see Brokey and Rain holding towards connector, but you can see Na'Vi just waiting for any sort of reaction.
Yep.
Should be a done deal there. Slowly but
테러는 미드 땅을 먹어두고 CT가 나오는 것만 기다리고 있고요. 본대는 비어있는 B사이트 쪽으로 폭탄 운반하고 있습니다. 아파트 가고 있고요.
At this point, the real question just becomes, once that bomb is planted towards B, are these players in mid going to fall? Will there be guns collected into the upcoming round for FaZe? Because it's a free passage onto that bomb site as long as not.
야, 스모크까지 꼼꼼하게 그냥.
Smoke just kind of says it all like, okay, we maybe can get a 1D towards shore. We know they're coming and it's a smoke land on your front doorstep. It's going to be Carrigan now.
마켓에 캐리건 혼자 왔는데요. 하나 잡고 가네요 그래도.
This tournament, he does get one. We'll take it. But yeah, that's round over 5-3. Looking to recover the M4 potentially. I'm sure they threw it out the map.
B사이트 설치되고.
And that's going to be a 5th. Already looking like a strong start for Na'Vi here. Reminder that FaZe, this is for their elimination. They lose here on
CT는 이제 조용히 펼쳐져서 맵 돌아다니면서 테러 발견하면 헤드샷 노려보고 총을 뺐을 거를 이제 목적으로 돌아다니고 있는데
Would you want that, Henry? Would you want extra time?
술래잡기 하고 있죠.
I don't know. I think that this is
스코어는 이미 5대3입니다.
of plenty of tournaments we've seen for the latter stages of this season for FaZe. Bear in mind where
아, 먼저 죽는 게 CT네요.
8 grand finals, I think it was in the first half of the season.
레인이 그래도
And
M4
now
하나
we've seen zero. Sure, they've had 6
들고
playoff
갑니다.
runs, but they haven't made the grand final a single time this season. Something's not right. It's the same team.
페이지의 타임아웃인가요?
Same coach. Like something's not clicking. Like the individuals aren't turning up.
테크니컬
At one
퍼즈네요.
point,
아까
this is the
경기
powerhouse of
옵저버
Counter-Strike.
화면이
This is the
조금
most talented
뚝뚝
team we had.
멈추는 장면이
Especially like
있어서
players
잠깐
like Rob, who was
점검하나 보고.
considered the best CS2 player.
Yes.
We're just not seeing that right now, and it's just something that's not quite right with the squad. And to answer your question, I don't know. It's kind of pick your
야,
poison.
지금
Go back and just reset the strap.
알렉시비가 8킬로 나비에서 1등 탑프라고
We've kind of
하고.
revamped everything. We've kind of come back and trying to have a little bit more instinct.
롭즈 선수 그래도 페이지에서 열심히 10킬 5데스로 싸우고 있습니다. ADR 111.
He's tested out giving people some level of autonomy and reeling them back in, and I just don't think that he's found anywhere that's been comfortable for him and his team. It's such a hard balance to reach when you have star players and they want to actually go for their own plays, because we see that people like Bit, they have their own options. They have their own calls that they can make any given round within the system that Blade and Alexi have created, but they still have that freedom. And I just feel like Kerrigan right now, he doesn't know how long he wants to let the leash go.
I totally agree. And it's a really awkward time to go into the major now. Do you want to go back to more rigid, structured CS and hopefully just be able to run rounds down, go for the executions, because you don't really see many set pieces from FaZe these days. It's more about running defaults, trying to find gaps, causing chaos, pushing smokes especially. I don't think that's sustainable for a championship team, though. I feel like you do need the system. You do need to have things to back up into. And then, like you said, a few opportunities for players like Bit to use their instinct and find gaps when they can find them across the map. But it feels like we might be done here. The pistol victory, and it's very convincing gun rounds.
아니 페이즈는 근데 피스톨은 어떻게 좀 이기는 것 같은데 자꾸 포스바이에 당한다거나 바이라운드부터 조금 역전을 당하는 걸 많이 보여주고 있어요. 하요 반갑습니다. 어서 오세요.
They obviously can't throw him there every single time. Alexi's coming out top mid. Ima's going from the underpass. That's 90% of the gun rounds from Na'Vi, unless they're just running a set piece towards, say, like the B bomb site or something that's just a new trick up their sleeve. And that's really what's predicated their success. Then they remix.
나비가 1분 지나고 움직이니까 우리 레인 캐리건 형님들이
are more or less the floaters on those kinds of strategies. But really, I don't know what the signature starter is for FaZe on almost any given map. I don't know what they're trying to build towards.
경기 중에 니코틴 혹시 충전 안 되나요? 담배 피면서 경기 시키면은 캐리건 형님 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 중간에 이제 하프타임에 바나나 먹고 아니 레드불 마실 수 있잖아. 레드불 마시면
Absolute masterclass from
개인 체급 1등 팀이라.
We are just joining us elimination game
개인
here at
체급
the World
1등
Finals
팀.
in Singapore. Inferno FaZe's pick to kick things off. It was a 13-6 thrashing after FaZe won the pistol. A couple of convincing rounds from Rain especially. But now we find
G2가
ourselves
체급은
in the
좋죠.
Now
개인
G2
체급.
to be the
왜냐면은
best team in the world currently.
모네시랑
Able to take some
니코가
info on their play. They just seem to be
현재
outclassing FaZe
개인
in
선수
pretty much every
스탯으로
facet of the game right now.
그러니까
Technical points.
5손가락 안에 2명이 들어가 있는 팀인데
In a game that's
놀랍게도
spiraling right now, and hope you can come back online.
뭔가 팀으로서는 뭐 우승 좀 하긴 했어 그래도. 예. 올해 우승 2번
It's
있죠.
actually still absurd to me that Na'Vi are running practically the same default for the last 6 months, and people
그러니까
just can't.
오퍼
It's just been an
일장에 라이플
undefeatable
탑
way to go about things.
모아놨는데.
And that's just. If there has ever been a time
0
where
대
it felt like
13,
it was a set meta, I think Na'Vi are paving the way.
이건 팀이 아니다.
Our eyes.
Well, I did saw that the server looked like he was kind of.
아니 그래도 괜찮아 보여. 오늘 만약에 마지막 경기가 이제 스피릿 대 G2거든.
Making sure that everything's good to go, but smiles all round for
스피릿 대 G2의 승자가
FaZe are finding themselves in a
좀 결승까지 가보지 않을까? 제일 잘하는 것 같은데.
Necessarily be the favored team, but you're looking to get at least 6 rounds here.
테크 퍼즈가 좀 길었습니다. 프로든 선수가 채팅으로 런치 브레이크 JL.
It was like the start of CS2. Players like Carrigan and maybe
샌드위치 이마 개소리.
I don't know. I've given it a go. It has some very situational plays. Oh,
Do you like ice lattes? Do you like
아이스 라떼를 마시고 싶은 이마.
Okay.
How do you like your coffee?
Don't drink it.
Oh yeah.
샌드위치와 아이스 라떼를
I
내놔라.
wouldn't say love. I don't drink them at home. just when I'm at these events.
Okay.
Just need a little pick me up, you know.
Sure.
I try and avoid caffeine. It makes me a little bit stranger than usual.
Oh, okay. Well, we like you, sir.
하요 반갑습니다.
That's why we keep beating you, then.
Yeah, it's so.
스피릿 그룹 스테이지 어제 경기 바이탈리티 2대0만 보고는 괜찮아 보여서 우승 도전해 볼 만하다 생각하는데 사실 근데
I'm sweaty right now.
뭐랄까
It's humid here.
상성인 팀들이 있어가지고 많이 져요. G2가 요즘 좀 담당 일진 같은데 그래서 마지막 경기 되게 재밌을 것 같아.
Some desperation. Like it in the B bomb site, he's just holding towards the van.
자, 테크 퍼즈 있었고 돌아왔습니다. 아홉 번째 라운드 3대 5고요. 이번에도 테러가 아주 편안하게 미드 먼저 먹고 시작을 합니다. 우리 캐리건 형님 눈이 침침해서 그런가 이제 돋보기 1.5배 줌이 되는 돋보기 보면서 쏠라고.
No. Okay, they've already slotted JL into window. This is where the crunch begins. All right.
자, 미드에 테러가 모여 있습니다. 브로키는 숏에서 째고요. 연막이 꺼지면 롭즈가 먼저 잡네요. 자, 윈도우로 침투했던 제일이 잘렸습니다. 그리고 롭즈가 한 번 더 내밀어서 캐리건의 플래시와 함께 알렉시비를 제거. 이마가 트레이드를 내고 싶은데 점프를 뛰는데 끝까지 살아요. 자, 한편 비트가 팔라스에서 A쪽 두 명을 잡으면서 사이트 돌파와 함께 설치 3대2 2대2 비트만 남습니다. 원보이투 에이스 까비 야 에이스 하는 줄 알았어. 롭즈가 이번 라운드 페이지를 살려주네요.
I mean, FaZe had so many reasons to win that round. Rops doubled up on the opening kills to kick things off, but Bit himself gets 4 and almost wins the 1v2 clutch on top of that. Yeah, that's nothing to celebrate at all if you're FaZe.
롭즈가 윈도우 컨트롤 굉장히 잘했어요. 예. 제일 찾고 미드 잡고 로키는 그 와중에 또 답이 아니라 디글로 머리 쓰고 있어요.
He is just legitimately the best player in the world at defaulting in that position.
Well, you heard it here first. It is going to be Esther. Do you just win the previous round and now you have to enter?
오, 페이스 클랜이 더블로 롭즈 선수의 답이 나왔습니다.
All right, let's go. Okay. We've had orcs, orbs, and now SMGs. It's unorthodox setup, but one that can maybe.
MP9 두 개랑 딱 두 개. A를 좀 빠르게 들어오는데요. 사이트 뚫렸습니다.
It's comical. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, 3-on-4. I don't see a way back into this one.
3대 4인데요. 리테이크 안 되겠는데요.
Your opposing in-game leader feels like he's beating them both in the server and also in terms of the tactics.
솔랭수이라니.
Yeah, really sorry about that one. The double orb setup. This is the thing. These are not sustainable setups. This is not something you've ran in practice. Like, okay, we do the double MP9 double orb setup.
No.
Let's run that and see what we can do with it, right? Like,
저 뭐야? 제가 혹시 경기 보는 중에 채팅이 뭐 이상한 거 같나요?
Trying to make it work and band-aid it together, and it just
저 뭐 광고 메시지 도배했나요?
We are going to see another comprehensive victory from Na'Vi. 4 players surviving, 6-4. A couple rounds left.
와서 호날두
At the
승패했어.
very least, but. Yeah, after winning that previous round in a 1v1, you can see they had such a difficult setup here. Bit comes down and gets the orb, and then
비트 선수가 팔라스에서 엔트리 굉장히
That's so unfortunate.
How does Rain? Rain is just dedicating his life to holding that. He turns for a split second, and suddenly Bit is right on the ladder.
이거 페이스 클랜이 되게 지금
Oh man, okay.
분위기가 안 좋아졌어요.
We haven't seen enough of him yet today, and this would be a great round to kickstart things for him and his team. I do agree with you. I do think FaZe needs 6 rounds to make this one competitive.
JL 램프에서
Okay, that's
레인의 5-7 킬?
From Robs, Rain finishes up.
하지만 이마가 트레이드.
Quick on the trade though. Yeah, you cannot wait for a second.
It's so much pressure coming in
자,
now.
롭즈가 티켓에서 디글을 쏴보고 있습니다만
towards fireboxes, and now they're actually getting control of the A side. Here comes
브로키가 커버를 왔어요.
making his way out of the palace. We have got the Brokey orb, as you mentioned. Is it going to be enough for the bombs and
이번 라운드 믿을 거는 이제 브로키의 따비나 뭐 프로즌의
He's holding off rotations towards
총이
short. His teammates
두
start making their way
개밖에
towards the B
없는데.
apartments, but will they commit to him? 1 minute 10 remaining. Alexi B, you can see, communicating a lot right now, hoping for some sort of reactive play from the CTs. Orb is transitioning over towards B, so he has got them in his pocket right now.
That's unbelievable. What an
브로키의 따비 아니라 브로키의 디글.
Wow, baits him into the peak. Okay, that was a missed window smoke with no doubt, with no shred of doubt.
윈도우 스모크가 바닥에 떨어져 있긴 한데 뭐 상관없었습니다. 예, 뭐 어차피 캐리건 선수
They
USP
go back towards
있어가지고.
A now. I bet Brokey, the moment they come towards B, he's going to make his way back in towards the A side. We've got a fake coming in from B. He's in the palace.
Yeah.
He's going to make his way out and see what he can do. He'll either call it's clear and call for the rotation.
아니 근데 점프스로 바인드는 좀 돌려줘도 되는 거 아닌지.
Bring them back from the B bomb side. So you can see like no one.
프로들도 윈도우 스모크 실수 진짜
With the bomb, this is such
많이
a
나오네.
well-coordinated round. Great comms, a lot of moving parts here. You know, Brokey's in play with the AWP, and they've completely bamboozled their opposition.
15초 남았습니다.
I mean,
테러
yeah,
들어와서
10 seconds,
설치.
It looks a little bit tense, but they've crossed their T's, dotted their I's. They've got the bomb site under lock and key.
Has given you such a confident call. A is open right now. I know you're going towards B, but go towards the underpass, make your way through.
하지만 리테이크를 적극적으로 시도는 안 하고요.
5 and 30 in the AWP. Doesn't even get a shot off.
Great observation. He was just playing rotate strike the entire time. There was no counter.
So frustrating.
That's just wonderfully orchestrated by Alexi B. Understands what top mid control gives him.
아니
Understands
JL
to be a part
그 임페르노 마지막 라운드에 1대4 클러치에서 와 하긴 했는데 그냥 전체적으로 킬데스 보면은 지금 싱가포르에서 되게 뭔가 어려움을 음식이 맛이 없나? 2킬 10데스 시차 적응 못했나요?
Is this the missed window smoke we're looking at?
아 이마 선수가 스모크 잘못 던지는 걸 또 리플레이로.
Yeah.
이마 선수 제 유튜브 와서
Kerrigan, as
그
soon
영상
as
보시길.
he gets shot right there, he just
쓰레기통
goes
앞에서
wow play.
D
And then he
누르면서
just watches the
점프 스로
rest of the
하면
round
되거든요.
unfold. Man,
What a good feeling.
look at the ejection.
You know, rough a few months here for FaZe.
자 전반전 마지막
Kings
라운드.
of CS2 at one point. Shrinking as the months go by. The major around the corner. The worst time.
롭즈 사망.
Play, and here comes Bit once again. He's had enough, Maui.
그리고 비트가 아파트를 빠르게 돌파합니다. B 앵커 캐리건 사망 마켓에서 백업 오기는 왔는데
This round, okay. Well, the thing is, FaZe, they're going to give it a crack, okay? Brokey finds a shot towards JL in the apartments early on. Okay, Rain's actually out right now by the E-box. And
자 그래도 레인이 사이트에 혼자 들어왔던 비트 자르고 야 이마 선수 위치 근데 좋았는데 이걸 또 브루키가
5 versus 3 converted to a 3-on-2 advantage. Wonderful though the AWP.
이거 페이지가 이거 따주면 좋을 것 같은 라운드인데요. 3대2 아 미스.
The short position. I think FaZe can pull this one off though. A heroic comeback in a round that looked like it was completely done for. Wonderful though.
알렉시가 레인 잡으면서 2대2 서로 미스샷. 프로즌의 킬. 혼자 남은 알렉시 B. 커넥터의 스모크가 펼쳐지네요. 대체 붙습니다.
Gotta be spamming through the smoke right now.
오 방금 씨 뭐지?
Not in time, and FaZe are able to find a fifth.
자 피스톨 이긴 페이즈가
Okay, the single flash to maybe
총을 사오고 나비는 포스바이 선택을 하지 않고 프리코 JL만 갓바이 디글로 한번 변수를 노려보고요.
Yeah, and Alexi's got it
To be
right
fair
there.
though, every time I have seen like full eco victories, it's normally on this map and this sort of swing.
What?
And Nico, the old classic, the Deagle at 140.
아 이거 저번 대회 때 니코도 한번 이랬거든요. 윈도우 스모크로 그냥 디글 한번 빵 쐈는데 헤드 맞고 죽는. 또 레인이네? 그때 니코한테도 또 레인이 죽었거든요. 디글로.
It gets a little bit weird now. Okay, don't commit to this. Okay, nice
자
work.
캐리건이 맥튼 들고 뛰어다니면서 적을 찾아다닙니다.
Well, took a little while there.
Okay,
Some of these are labored, but
싹 쓸리고 다 있네요.
FaZe have it under control.
It's all fine.
Well, okay.
오 JL 하나
Not gonna
더?
count out JL and Ima just yet.
잠깐만 총을 먹었잖아.
Alright, wait a
야
second.
이거 왜 모르지? 왜
Damage that's being inflicted.
페이즈 이거 왜 위험해 보이지?
Prime for JL body shots right
Okay,
now.
that Molotov.
아 몰리 덕분에 시간이 좀 끌리고 kit이 없어서
It should, but can there be any more damage?
괜찮아진 것
inflicted?
같은데요?
There should be at least one more gun that's retrievable right now for JL. Not sure where that body is right now, but either way, that's they're
If you
keeping him
can
here.
keep them on the bomb site, they go down
Yeah.
the explosion. They can't really afford to vacate.
잠깐만, 왜 이상-
The round is secure, but that's a very expensive round up against one Deagle and some USPs here.
야 근데 디글이랑 USP 프리코 라운드인 거 치고 페이즈가 돈을 많이 날리네요. 세 명이 잡혔습니다.
And 11 now will secure at least some Kevlar going forward. And now we are going to have the first gun round here. This is like I said, the Nico. We saw the full finals from him.
Oh, man.
Just a beautiful
Shooting
shot.
off a timer. Yeah.
Yeah, you just like. I think the people can say it's 1 minute 40. He pulled the trigger there. JL waited a little bit longer.
저거 아마 시계 보고 쏘는 것 같아요.
The first gun round is upon us. It will be
1분
indicative to
40초?
see whether FaZe
한
can
미드?
keep themselves
빵!
alive
이런
in the
느낌
tournament.
같은데.
It's getting better slowly but surely for them. Full A execution though. Like I said, we haven't seen many set pieces from FaZe.
오,
recently,
A
so
set
just off the bat
piece.
here from spawn. As we look to see them shut down.
5명 한 방에 갑니다.
Defense, 3 players.
빨라요.
Is ready and waiting.
Good nade sailing in. Rain taken down to 60 early on.
CT도 많이 도착했는데요. 스모크 속에서
Flashes coming in, but doesn't seem to matter. Rain shooting right.
와우 레인
Having from him as he's able to
저번 라운드 연막샷의
We
복수인가요?
have to already be considering the save in this
스모크
one.
스팸 더블킬 엔트리.
Very textbook call coming in from Kerrigan for the very first gun round. And
저기요
all in all,
화면. 네
looks pretty
오케이.
good. Yeah, Rain. I mean, he's a classic player, so give him a classic.
아무 일도 없었습니다.
Old school
5대3.
play, 5-man execution out of spawn. And the way the defaults look today, I think that's the way they are going to make this one possible for themselves. It's a very clean round there. Rain finding both the kills. You can see the flight path he had in towards the bomb site. Flashbangs behind him as well. Hits the shots, and it's a very convincing round there. 5 players survived with 5 AKs as well. They expended every single piece of utility they had to make that one work. And the CTs will have no choice but to say they've actually given up.
자, 페이즈가 5대7에서 피스톨 이기고 나서 8대7까지 일단 역전.
So not having the woods just yet. This will probably be tactical timeout. You can drop a couple of M4s.
레인 어떻게 죽였는지
And
볼까요?
about 3K per player, but you would be sacrificing a lot of the grenades. Like we said, the flight paths of Rain, you can see him actually
이게
just isolating
스모크가
his
킬로그에
second
뜨네.
kill is pretty ridiculous.
연막이랑 전혀
Towards
상관없어
that bench
보이는데.
position. And yeah, there's a
오픈되어
timeout.
있었는데.
Considering this is going to be a very influential round to the outcome of this game.
We'll see. I mean, it's tough to call this.
나비의
Like,
타임아웃.
first gun round unfolds and it's simply an A execute.
If you're carrying,
페이즈가 보여주나? 삼각각인가?
Oh,
I'm running it back.
the snacks. Snacks loves a good.
I know that
double
was the
call.
calling card of Snacks
Really
when he
does
first
love
came to
that.
G2. I love it. I think it's old school. I think it's fun.
I mean, this is where the mind games begin, and let's remind everybody that this is elimination on the
야
line.
블레이드 코치 A4 용지랑
That's wild.
샤프 볼펜
legit.
들고 다니면서
So well,
딱
let's go.
Okay, let's see. Are you in the mind of Kerrigan?
작전 지시를 그냥
I can feel it.
꼼꼼하게.
Arrogance, like, you know what? They're overthinking this.
Is he your spirit animal?
They're going to be going for aggressive maneuvers. They're going to be probing underpass, pushing B apartments. We're just to do the same thing again. It was such a strong A execution. I loved it. Oh, we're not going to
네,
see
이어폰으로 소리를 듣고 헤드셋은 이제 소음 노이즈 캔슬이랑
Much more
마이크
standard approach
용입니다.
here. We got Rain flying out top middle.
이마가 탑미드 푸시. 레인이 먼저 죽여요. 레인 더블킬. 야.
Two double entries in a row for Rain, but the main brunt of the attack is towards the B bomb site. JL takes down Rain in middle.
알렉시 B가 B 사이트에서 수비를 조금 하는 것 같은데요. 오, 파마스 더블킬.
No way.
2대2.
Nice work from Alexi B, but the round's still very possible here. 2 versus 2 of the bombs planted bit. Taking some damage and Frozen patrolling towards short as JL though.
숏에서 스모크를 꺼지는 순간 프로즌을 자릅니다. 이러면 브로키만 남게 되고요. 벤치 뒤에 숨었는데. 오, 잡았어요. 1대1. 브로키 1v2 클러치 성공. 야, 이거 페이즈 분위기 이거 갑자기 달라집니다.
And it was getting a little bit
테러 와서 쭉쭉 이겨요.
once again comes down to the 1v1.
선수들 개인적인 샷도 되게 잘 쏘고 있고 4연승.
Great effort from Alexi B in the bomb site, but really when Rain gets these 2 kills, this feels like
전반전부터 합하면 5연승.
So for even Alexi, who is not generally the one that you look for on Navi to be a source of firepower, for him to stand up like
저는
that.
오퍼지만
Very impressive.
AK를 더 잘
That's
써요.
classic Brokey. We needed to see this. He has been under quite a bit of scrutiny in the last handful of months. Pimp brought it up on the desk, and now mid contest seems to be afoot once again. Right side smokes, and okay, there's a little bit of misdirection coming out from
Yeah,
this
this is
time.
looking nice. Okay.
자, A 쪽에다가 스모크를 먼저 던져두고 미드 컨트롤을 하는 레인 또 킬을 합니다. 와, 레인 3연속 더블킬 아니 와우, 트리플 킬. 수류탄에 결국 마무리됐지만 이미 다들 쓸려나갔습니다. 5연속 라운드 따내는 페이즈 10대 7.
That is excellent stuff from Rain to be able to control
레인
the entire
선수
play from Navi. They were
미드에
trying to
먼저
stop him.
나가서
They were going
계속
body after
멀티킬.
body at him, but Rain stood tall. Well done. They need this. They need it.
헤드샷이
He's got double opening kills. This time he went one step further and got a triple.
3연속 더블 오프닝 킬.
SMG's rifle
말이 된?
utility. They were all in.
JL 샷건.
Their map pick starting to spiral here. Partial buy. As we get into round number 18, they've got Deagles, MP9s, and Scouts. Open
자,
runway here
이러면은
for FaZe.
페이즈가 갑자기 불이 확 붙으면서 분위기가 심상치 않게 되고
He was the only player delivering on
CT는
Inferno as well.
스카웃과 디글 MP9을 들고 나오게 됩니다.
I am not going home. We'll see though if he's able to carry them to the promised land. Alexi here on short.
알렉시 스카웃으로 몸을 치긴 했습니다만
Okay. Yeah, FaZe are looking pretty comfortable here. They've got some map control. They've got some smokes down.
편안하게 미드 컨트롤 하고 있는 테러.
Intent is towards the B bomb site with Rop still
유틸
in
많고요.
B apartments at this point, and yeah, they are making sure that they are leaving no stone unturned.
다만 어제 경기부터 보신 분들은 알겠지만 페이즈가 제일 위험한 상황이 지금이에요. 상대가 권총을 들고 있을 때 제일 위험해요.
Round certainly not guaranteed. Deagles,
5-7, 디글, 택구
significant damage.
치명적이에요.
잠깐만. But not finding the headshots required here. Imma 5 points of health. 11 rounds on the board for FaZe locked in. And that's gonna be Ray finding himself yet another kill here. And yeah, touching distance of taking us to the third map. That's going to be Ancient as well.
That round, the composure in that from FaZe. They know what's going on now.
아니 어제 12대 11에서 마우즈가 2명 5-7이었거든요. 2대 4를 졌어. 그거 말고도 이코스틸 되게 많이 당해가지고.
Now, gun round here. Oh no, a miss molly and spawn from FaZe. Your guys are on fire, but you don't actually need to set your own.
몰리를 자기 진영에다가 집어 던졌습니다. 약간 유틸 실수가 좀 나오고 있긴 한데.
Carrigan spamming off some shots towards middle, none of them connecting just yet. Was interesting to see if we see a change of setup here.
레인은 이번에는 미드 아니고 아파트를 가네요.
That's a sound cue. Okay, Rain heard that.
소리 들었어요. 소리 들었어요. 알렉시비의 위치 알죠? 프로즌과 같이 잡아주면서 B세트 열립니다.
He's open.
그래도 원더풀이 마켓에서 잡아주고 있고 뭔가 이제 미드에서 막 싸움이 일어나죠? 근데 결국 원더풀만 남고 B세트 설치가 됩니다. 캐리건이 미드에서 혼자 럴킹을 하면서 CT 로테이션을 막아주고 있었는데 이제는 캐리건까지 트리플 킬을 해요. 이겨야겠지? 페이즈 클랜의 7연승, 테러 7연승으로 12점 먼저 도착.
And so far, so good. Completely undefeated in the second half so far. Running away with it. That point guaranteed.
Such a massive turnaround. The mentality of FaZe right now has to be at a high.
Wow.
This is looking so stellar for them. The mid control.
알렉시비 약간 좌절하고요.
The
마지막이 될 수도 있는 20번째
One more
라운드인데
round. That's what they need.
CT 하마스랑 MP9
Utility here and Kerrigan. Wow, he's calling his own number right here. He's pushing right through that.
야 캐리건
Find the shot immediately. Fully blinded. Almost connects with the spray, but Alexi's able to to hold on.
되게 공격적으로 혼자 바나나 아니 아파트 끝까지 밀고 갔다가 돌아 나오고요. 원더풀 갇혔는데 야 유틸 날라와요. 수류탄 하나 더 없냐? 아 비트가 구출하러 왔다가 잡혔고요. 원더풀 꺼내줘. 나 좀 꺼내줘. 으아.
4-3 now, a woman on the clock waiting for the CT reactions to come through. Rain knows they're coming towards shore. Bear in mind, they've already clocked 2 players in towards that B bomb site. They have to react. They have to find some information here, and they've pushed towards the palace. So at least we've got something working in favor of Imma. He's called the A's at least open this.
JL B 숏에서
funneling him right towards this B site. JL's got to stand up.
오 근데 더블 킬이 났는데요?
In quick succession. Now it's up to Frozen
폭탄
and
놓쳤고.
Rops. Bomb is right there at short. 30 seconds remain. Rops, he's trying to figure things out. How does he peek this angle? Might not even matter because Imma is coming right in for the finish.
이마의 플랭킹 룩즈를 발견.
Able to find the
잘랐고요.
kill in 15 seconds. There's no hope for Frozen at this point. Bomb is too far away. This will be Na'Vi with their first CT round of this half.
와 나비의 첫 번째 CT 수비 라운드네요.
It looked like a done deal. It looked like there was nothing left to be said.
드디어
One
후반전 1점
towards shore before they swing. They line up for JL though, and you give them an inch, he'll take a mile every single time. This is not a done deal, Maui. This is their map pick. We've said it multiple times, considered to be one of the best teams in the world on this map. And now you give them 12-8. They need 4 more, which is not the tallest of orders. They can definitely pull this one off. And that maybe where things get a little bit more complicated for FaZe now. That's a momentum remove. Bear in mind, 0 loss bonus. As you mentioned, no rounds given up. So they start at the bottom of the barrel now.
타임아웃을 불러주고요.
They'll have a couple of buys in the bank, but then if it gets to the point
CT가 근데 이겼어도
then is a $2,400, and you could just have nothing left in terms of economy as we go to overtime. It's a very
좀 모자라 보이는데요. 예. 하마스 MP9 이런 거 사야 될 것 같고.
Yes, good lineup, good positioning from JL.
마지막 타임아웃.
Still, like you said, a lot of money on the side of FaZe. Frozen was sitting on above 10K before he dropped a couple of players some weapons. And so for FaZe here, they've gone for the mid control, which has worked out fantastically due to Rain's entry attempts. They've had that A exec early on. Really haven't really seen too many B pops.
아 아니네요. AK 3개에다가 M4 2개 잘 나오네요.
They're just going back to what's tried and tested.
So these next 2 rounds, obviously everyone's very important right now. But if you lose these next 2, that's when you are now.
나비 OT를 향해 갈 수 있을지. 하지만 캐리건의 오프닝 킬로 시작하는 페이스. 롭즈가 램프 부수면서 A 사이트 들어와요. 이마의 더블킬 트레이드. 3대3.
Do we see a round reset, or do they continue with their push and assault into towards the A sides?
브로키가 폭탄을 들고 램프 쪽 A로 다가옵니다. 레이는 한미드에서 럴킹을 하고 있고요. CT가 미드를 클리어하기 위해 다가오는데 레인이 하나도 못 잡고 갔어요. 시간을 좀 더 끌어주거나 잡아줬으면은 테러가 설치하고 유리하게 갈 수 있었는데 이러면 2대3을 근데 프로즌 위치를 잘 바꿨는데요. 플래시뱅 너무 좋았고요. 2대2 브로키했다. JL 혼자 1대2 클러치의 달인 JL. 오마이갓 페이즈. 이야 미라지 후반에 갑자기 7연승. 페이즈가 불이 붙었습니다. A조 패자 탈락을 견 경기 3꽉에 왔습니다. 누가 이 블라스트 월드 파이널의 첫 번째 탈락팀이 될 것인가? 그게 나비와 페이즈 둘 중에 한 팀이 됩니다. 고대에서 결과가 나오고요. 페이즈가 CT, 나비가 테러. 양팀 다 일단 CT를 좀 더 잘 플레이하는 걸로 경기상으로 나왔고
He's got an HG in reserve.
나비는 고대 12승 2패 승률 80%대를 유지하고 있기 때문에
There's the break.
페이지가 해낼 수 있을지. 그래도 미라지에서 레인과 롭즈 선수가 살아났다는 점. 제일이 도넛에서 먼저 컨택. 프로즌 트레이드 롭즈 하나 더 있습니다. 롭즈가 숨어 있었고요. 비트만 남는데 1대3을 할 수는 없었습니다. 오늘 페이즈 피스톨은 다 이기고 있다는 게 되게 좋은 소식이고요. 여기서 베이팅이 제대로 됐어요. 롭즈가 숨어 있다가 더블킬, 뒤통수를 깎고.
Closes things out, no problem whatsoever. No bomb plant once more.
설치도 되지 않았습니다.
Still struggling in these pistols. That's a huge win for FaZe and a full eco for Na'Vi here in round number 2.
나비는 프리코를 선택.
Apart from a bit deagle. Ideally get a couple of kills here if possible. Frozen. Bit of a rush series for him. Seems to have a lot of
레인
unfortunate.
선수는 MP9을 들고 램프를 전진합니다. 이러면은 이 앞쪽 땅은 CT가 전부 관리를 하게 되고요.
I do like that Seiko brought into the picture the idea that
JL 글록 되게 이쁘지 않나요?
It's one of those maps where you
장갑이랑
really
깔맞춤
need to
잘한 것
take
같은데.
some sort of control on the CT side early on, and whereas on say a couple other maps like Inferno,
MP9을 4개 샀습니다.
you can't really be quite as oppressive as a CT side, and so you can actually gain momentum. It's one of the few maps where it really feels like you can dictate a lot of the action early on as a CT. And I just want to say, I really appreciate Seiko's insights on the desk. Great addition to the crew.
He's a good guy. I like him a lot. He's doing a good job.
오, 원더풀의 디글 헤드샷.
Back to playing soon, right? That's his plan.
그리고 달려드는데요.
Yeah, true. Yeah, fair play.
I'm being nice, but you know, I do have a job to
Go
get.
back to play.
자, 프리코에서 2명까지 잡아주는
Everything in
나비였습니다.
its right place.
So, a couple of kills, that's pretty much all they could hope for. And they managed to bleed out some grenades. That's about as good as it's ever going to get. So, yeah, we're all good here. If you're just joining us, you're not sure the context of this game. It's elimination here at World Finals.
국뽕 밑에 맞춰서 점사.
Yesterday, it was Na'Vi that dropped to Astralis, believe it or not, 0-2. And then FaZe lost to Mouse, 0-2.
세 번째 라운드에서 나비가 AK를 뽑아오고요. CT는 보너스 라운드 MP9 2개, 엠포 3개. 조금 투자를 했네요. 라이플에.
You lose a day.
시작하자마자 몰리 5개, 스모크 4개, 플래시 막 미친 듯이 미드 투자하면서 미드를 먼저 나올 수 있었던 건 테러입니다.
This is such an underutilized position.
야, 롭즈 포지션 봐.
So powerful. Everyone overlooks it. Like if you drop it in a couple of times a half, like you rarely get checked.
We'll see.
롭즈 선수 모니터 대가리 받고 있어요 지금. 거의 예킨다 느낌으로. 초집중. 전진 포지션 잡고 이제 무조건 따겠다는 건데. 한편 이마가 레드를 들어오고 있고요. 프로즌 브로키. 같이 스윙. MP9으로 살짝. 보너스로 4명이 들어가는 나비입니다. 와, 프로즌 스모크가 너무 좋았는데요. 갇혀서 돌아 나와요. 야, 40초 남았는데 우리 어디로 감?
And you're being locked out. This is essentially a little bit bonus round here as well.
브로키가 여기서 레드에서 꽤 잘해줬고요. MP9이 너무 좋은데요. 테러 바이라운드인데 이거 많이 갈렸습니다. 4대2. 롭즈가 그리고 A메인에 끝까지 숨어있다가 이제 튀어나와서 뒤통수. 오케이, 보여주는 마무리. 나비는 설치는 했지만 총을 전부 떨어뜨리고 페이지가 3대0을 만듭니다.
He couldn't have played it better in terms of positional control. Went for the double spray down. The round was already secure. That's a huge one for FaZe there. You played with 2 MP9s and shut them down. It all came down to that smoke towards Donut as they were about to commit towards the A side. Really difficult round to play against, and it led them to hit one by one through the red room. Sure, you got the trade, but low HP and Frozen shut down the round. And there we have it. 3-0. But bomb, did it get planted?
자, 페이즈 되게 좋은 출발입니다. 그동안은 항상 피스톨 이기고 2대 0에서 2대 2로 따라잡히는 경기가 계속 반복됐는데 오늘 처음으로 3대 0이 됐고요. 페이즈가 점수 차이를 더 벌릴 수 있는 기회가 왔습니다. 이마의 히어로 AK 한 자루 피스톨 4개인데
well. And at this point, I mean, this is a round that's just built off of a single
브로키 선수 미스샷이 근데 비트 이거는 약간 너무 리스펙트하네.
Puts him into the dirt and now wonderful. He's looking for something else in jail. This is sneaky. This is a good position right now. I'm not sure if Rain is too keen on this angle.
4대4에서 다들 멈춰 서 있습니다. 제일 선수가 조금 핵고 들고 케이브까지 들어와 있기 때문에 저거를 바탕으로 B사이트를 공략하려는 것 같은데 캐리건의 위치가 되게 전진해 있어요. 우드에서 영문도 모르고 와 웰플레이 진짜 위치 되게 잘 잡았네. 더블킬.
AK in the hands of Bits. It was low HP for Brokey and Frozen as well, but it looks like we're absolutely fine.
근데 브로키 선수 답이 그냥 맞질 않아요. 그리고 태꾸의 킬! 이거 왜 이러죠? 이거 나비 AK 한 자루밖에 없었던 경기예요.
It's actually towards Ray, my bad.
Yeah, it's a long journey for Wonderful, but
이 코스틸을 당할 위기를 레인과 원더풀의 1대1
Wonderful. If he reads this, it is
시간은 20초밖에 남지 않아서 원더풀 선수가 폭탄에 뛰어갔다 돌아와야 되지 않나요? 놓쳤는데요. 근데 돌아와야 돼요. 10초밖에 없어서 싸움을 그냥 레인이 이겨버립니다. 페이즈 어려웠는데 미라지에 이어서 레인 선수가 계속 잘해주고 있고 팀을 위기에서 구출해냈네요. 브로키 씨
Rain, when he's playing like this, it's so difficult to shut him down. Well done to Carrigan as well. Nice off angle as mentioned. Got a little bit dicey here. JL with a tech 9 as well.
That was just a hero rifle, by the way, though. Yep. That's what's scary about this. You know, Na'Vi, the firepower in this game has been exceptional, and FaZe are barely surviving by the skin of their teeth. But the important thing is,
알렉십이 완전히 그냥 울겠어요.
Nice buy for the Na'Vi side.
리액션 왜 이래? 시작하자마자 프로즌이 B 레인 땅을 전진해서 오프닝 킬을 따고 JL이 간신히 트레이드를 내줍니다만 수류탄 빠져나왔네요. 하지만 JL도 잡혀버리고
Chaos here in round number 5, but shut down our Na'Vi. 4 versus 2. Bit and Imma left in a
시작하자마자 CT가 케이브 앞쪽 땅을 완전히 장악하고 폭탄이 B4 쪽에 버리고 왔네. 이마가 엘보 나와보는데 캐리건한테 잡히고 캐리건의 더블킬. 비트만 남습니다. 나비가 총 사오는 라운드를 싹 쥐고 있어요.
Kerrigan should spin on a dime and instantly find the trade if it's even necessary.
What a return to form this is, Maui.
Seriously.
The first map was a disaster. The second was looking very similar. And then Rain came online. He started getting double kills every single round of their T-side campaign. And then the team just kind of said, wow,
AK 들고 1대4를 하면서 사이트까지 갈 수 있을까?
And now they're up 5-0.
레인 기다리고 있었습니다. 5대0이에요.
Carrigan, beautiful work. You're right. It's very
나비 어떻게 됐나요, 이거?
They're changing things up. Nice grenades, nice utility. Did he get a straight up wall back here?
월뱅, 프로즌, 캐리건 더블킬, 모니터에 한 대 때리는 원더풀.
The way that FaZe should be playing Counter-Strike factors in so well to Ancient. So often they
설마 G2 대 리퀴드 13대요? 0대 13?
a map where you just have to force the issue. You're usually smoking the elbow as they are in this round. You're usually smoking the door, which they forego in this one.
택고 사왔습니다. JL의 히어로 AK 안자루.
Slightly more passive setup. FaZe have been pressuring middle repeatedly, and finally, Na'Vi are allotted some breathing room, albeit they are using nothing but pistols, although there is the lone rifle on JL.
그리고 미드 앞쪽 일당 테러가 이번 라운드는 가져가고 있고요.
He's kind of defining how the damage is done. He's actually getting players towards long on that B-bomb side with the AK-47.
치타의 전진에 있는 캐리건.
But going towards the cave. Mid control looking likely. Carrigan has been a bit
캐리건의 피킹 타이밍에 따라서 저 미드에 있는 병력들이 굉장히 위험할 수 있어요. 캐리건 안 나가보나요? 가만히 있으면은 테러가 알아서 그냥 도넛 쪽으로 들어갈 것 같고요. 도넛에는 롭즈가 기다리고 있습니다. 플래시뱅 넣어주고요. 피했고요. 더블킬을 하고 프로즌까지 같이 롭즈 프로즌 둘이서 5명을 쓸어버립니다. 페이즈 살아났어요. 세 번째 맵까지 와서 시티 전반을 6대0으로 출발합니다. 나비 비상이에요. 블레이드 코치가 빠르게 끊어보려고 하는데 이미 좀 늦은 타임아웃이 아닌가.
Blade has been brought in, doesn't look happy. You can feel them slipping out of this tournament now. Last place
바의 나비인가?
on the horizon.
Wow. Who'd have thunk that?
After the first map, not me.
Right.
FaZe are just keeping themselves in the game.
그때 나비 대 마우즈가 결승전에서 몇 대 몇 역전이었죠? 나비가 9대3인가? 10대인가? 아무튼 고대에서 되게 큰 역전을 결승전에서 했긴 했는데 나비가 문제가 있어요. JL 상태가 계속 안 좋은 이번 시리즈.
That's the first tactical timeout. Let's see if Blade can convert that into their first round here. They certainly need it. JL's operating with the Galil, and you can see Frozen actually nailing the jump.
이마가 그래도 엘보 한번 뚫네요.
It's gonna be Emma to find him. Rob
오,
answering back.
롭즈 도넛에서 미드를 계속
That felt a little disconnected.
끊어버립니다.
Who gets the kill there, and Alexi B's swinging off of jump up, and they're not actually trying to pinch that position. That's I feel like this is a rare.
레인 선수가 A 메인 앞쪽 끝에 전진해서 럴킹을 하고 있는데 이마가 와요.
It's so tricky. And with 12.
완전히 당했어요.
Okay.
이러면 A 쪽에 위협이 없고 상대 테러 3명은 케이브랑 램프 쪽으로 B를 향합니다. 근데 B 쪽에는 좀 셋업이 되어 있거든요. 캐리건과 브로키.
Okay, Kerrigan, yeah.
자, 그래도 비트가 뚫나요? 브로키의 답.
It's going to be up to Brokey here, still on the long side.
이 세트 설치가 빛!
Perfect peek into the angle. Looks like Navi
브로키를 피킹으로 삭제. 레인 1대1 트레이드 롭즈만 남고요. 근데 비트가 그냥 잘려버렸어요. 원더풀과 1대1이 됐습니다. 킷이 바닥에 있는지는 모르겠는데 일단 롭즈 선수의 손에는 없고 원더풀과 롭즈! 원더풀의 승리. 드디어 1점을 따내는 나비.
Damn, that was close. Robson in the zone. It looked like he'd done enough there. Spot him towards the cubby. On the repeat though, couldn't nail
치열한
the shots, and
라운드였습니다.
it will be Navi at least finding their first round. One player survives. Money was already quite compromised, so all started with Emma towards middle, found Frozen who jumped up, and then Carrigan, like I said, if he gets one kill, the round pretty much felt secure, but Bits hitting an absolute.
제가 볼 땐 페이즈 시티에서 브로키가 더블 안 쏘면 이길 수 있지 않을까요? 그냥 라이플만 사주는 거임.
As you can see,
답답하네요.
chipped away at MP9 for Carrigan or for Brokey.
보여줘.
Will be very important.
브로키 제발.
Pull back off that to his demise. I think that was an opportunity.
케이브를 뚫고 들어가는 알렉시 B.
That's a little bit overeager from Kerrigan.
테러가 5대4.
He expected that there was going to be a cave smoke there.
I would get it if there was like a jump up player towards ledge. That would make sense. But the fact he's alone, you've just got away with that first interaction. Fall back surely, but 5-on-4 regardless.
도넛의 프로즌이 연막을.
Player right on the other side of the smoke. Ema, he is so.
이마가 조용히 레드로 들어가는데.
Right now, he's going to be able to block all the rotations off. Should allow Alexi B to call around this one.
이마 선수 위치 위험해 보이는데요?
This is a timing game for him.
타이밍이에요, 진짜. 누가 먼저 프로즌이 먼저 쳐다봤네요.
Okay, nice work there from Frozen. Good reactive play.
레인 B사이트 지키고
Like an
있고.
absolute superstar today. 10 kills to his name, and now with the 4-on-3 advantage, they need this round. Their money will be completely destroyed. This one up. A team kill comes in, courtesy of a
원더풀이 더블 킬을 했지만 트레이드 당했고요.
He has kept the dream alive time and time
비트가
again
또
for
혼자
Navi
남습니다.
today. 6-1 if he can convert
나비의
this here.
믿을
Back
건
in
지금
series
비트밖에
there.
없나요?
Back
1대2.
Molotov out of position, but it doesn't seem
레인
to matter.
잡았어요.
Gets himself tucked away
브로키
in
대
towards the cave. Powerful
빛.
smoke, defensive smoke. As now
권총으로 스모크 스팸.
pistol in hand right now. Grenade towards cave.
수류탄 피해주고
Sneaking around and Brookie's
둥글게
got no idea.
둥글게.
No way. Bit. Oh no.
오! 브로키 또 권총으로
He thought he might
클러치합니다.
have been on the defuse still. Oh, he didn't. He believed it. He thought Brokey was sticking the bomb right there.
A massive round.
Oh, it felt like he played.
마지막 심리전에서 브로키가 해체에 붙어 있을 거라고 생각하고 비트가 먼저 움직입니다.
And that felt like Navi were breathing life into this game.
What was the HP of Bit there? Was he
체력 15. 어려운 상황이었습니다.
Like,
10. Okay.
it was looking so promising. It looked like he played it perfectly, but you're right. The tap of the bomb and then Bits dropped by the P250. Obviously, a call had come through. He had the M4 there as well. Someone's given him the information. He's been dinked. So there it is. Perfectly played from Brokey, but pressure's still being applied here. 7-1. Still with the plan coming through. They have a buy.
레인 11킬 4데스 미라지에 이어서 되게 든든하고요. 롭즈 프로즌
Rob's trying to spam through the smoke. No significant damage.
굉장히 좋은
But a bit of
상황입니다.
basic control. Navi, they haven't really had a chance to show us any sort of executions or any proper map control. They've been shut down in the chaos early stages of each and every round.
7대1
This time
스코어.
around, FaZe, they actually aren't fighting for too much control. They don't fight towards middle. They don't fight towards lane. Likely a mid-round plan for them.
This doubles donut setup though has been very promising. They seem to have a good understanding of how to work off each other. Popping those smokes open for Brokey to get basic info.
Okay, this time around.
그림자가 팀원권 갑이.
Yeah. Okay, Emo once again at Red Room.
이마는 계속해서 어떻게든 레드를 혼자 파서 시티 쪽으로 이제 사이트 뒤쪽을 흔들어 하고 싶은 플레이를 하고 있고요. 이번에 테러 본대는 폭탄 들고 A 메인 쪽에 가 있습니다만 스모크에 막히는 40초 남았고요.
You have to keep two players here now, and he's going to make his way through it. It's absolutely fine.
B쪽 먼저 JL과 알렉시비가 흔들지만 이거는 페이크예요. 페이크 치면서 근데 프로즌이 레드 또 잡아버리네요. 이러면 이마 또 사이트 뒤쪽 못 흔들어주고 가면은 알렉시비가 B를 뚫었지만 13초 남았고 폭탄 들고 있는 원더풀 A에 브로키한테 놓쳤네요. 오케이 1대3 알렉시비 잡았나? 잡은 건가 아까? 네, 킬로그 제대로 못 봤다. 해체가 됩니다. 8대2
Navi, they were constructing that round so well. It was going so well for Alexi on those B entries. He actually found a triple kill on the round, and for whatever reason, FaZe they just
프로즌이 레드 끄는 게 너무 좋았고 하마스로 더블킬까지 해주고 원더풀 프로즌이 다 잡은 거네요.
From way downtown.
Yeah.
That was pretty wild. The fact he gets the kill towards Red Drum, and instead of thinking this is a B split, he's straight back to that A bomb site.
나비
information, gets a long range
코치
split, and saves
두 번째 타임아웃 불러보지만 스코어가
bear in mind,
8대1이 되어
both teams are
있습니다.
financially broken right now. Sure, the loss bonus there
여기서
for
이제
Navi, the bombs coming through.
최선은 전반을 8대4로 끝내서 후반전 CT 잡고 되돌려 보는 건데
in terms of resources they've got. But I can't believe we're saying this. This is FaZe looking almost locked in to knock out Navi here at the World Finals.
It's looking good for FaZe. This is such a change of heart in terms of what they're putting into the server. From day one to now, from even map 1 to map 2 and 3, it just feels like we're watching a completely different team.
It's kind of bizarre. But we'll see if this mid control is successful for Navi once again. They saved the M4 from the previous round. Lexi keeps the finances strong for them, but let's have a look.
자, 8대1에서 타임아웃을 불렀던 나비. 근데 시작하자마자 롭즈의 연막샷에 비트가 죽으면서 시작합니다. 이마 항상 레드 쪽 가고 싶어 하는데 트레이드 당했어. 나비 고대 이거 공격이 조금 페이즈가 읽기 쉬운 느낌으로 진행이 되는 느낌이라고 해야 되나? 똑같은 장면이 반복되는 느낌이죠?
See if they go for it. It's just gonna be a dry swing against
아, 이것도 스윙해서 먼저 헤븐 잡아버리는 도넛 수비들. 이제 B에 들어오는 위험만 제거하면 되는데 레인이 또 하나 자르고 갔어요. 원더풀이 1대3을 해야 되지만 캐리건이 폭탄 설치도 하지 못하게 막아버립니다. 9대1.
$400 per player. All 5 go down. And unfortunately for them, that's like Tech 9 armor and a couple of hero galils perhaps, but yeah, this one is spiraling to say the very least. Rob
헤러가 이제 돈을 다 쓰지 않았네. 다음 라운드 텍구랑 갑바 이렇게 사올 것
Very
같은데.
unfortunate, but FaZe, you got to commend them for their resurgence they've had here in the series. Frozen, feeling himself right now.
This is exactly what Seiko was talking about. The fact that you can just get so rolling on the CT side of Ancient.
AK 그래도 2개는 있는데 자, 이걸로 할 수 있을지.
And still made it work. Alexi, he wants to take a bite out of him immediately. He's already swinging off of jump up with Emub at the elbow. And Rain, okay, there's a little bit of pressure coming up the ramp right now. Looks like a contact play. Brokey is ready for it, but JL is actually past the angle. Okay, he might sneak onto the bomb site here.
JL과 브로키.
It's a pretty tight angle actually, and Brokey looks like he wants to set up a flash. There should be a peek
레시뱅.
from Rain. Not able to
레인이 JL의 위치를 대충 여기 잘 숨어 있으니까 엉덩이 못 보고 가나요? 아, 타이밍. 자, 나비가 드디어 공격을 뭔가 2대5. 아, 페이즈 또 잘하다가 또 상대 텍구 사오는 타이밍에 지는 거 봐. 어이가 없네요, 그냥.
Guarantee that third on the ball.
And the money for FaZe is
물론 뭐 킬은 다 AK로 했죠.
100, 1300 on Frozen and Rob.
If you want to hunt these kills, you know
Yes.
they have nothing left, and you maybe get the third. Like 9-3, we see it all the time on Ancient. It's not a locked-in game.
No, by no means. I mean, let me remind
9대2.
you that last time around, when these two teams faced off,
그러면 전반전 마지막이 이제 10대2냐 9대3이냐 그 싸움이 될 것
4 rounds and they
같고요.
still won 13-11.
This is the number one team in the world we're talking about right now.
리우 결승전 나비 대 마우즈 이런 상황에서 출발했어요. 이런 상황에서 알렉시비 선수가 연설을 하고 역전을 꿈꾸자는 이야기를 하고 그대로 이제 대역전하면서 결승을 우승했는데 오늘 그거를 반복할 수 있을지. 탈락 직전이거든요.
Against a FaZe clan that is seemingly powered up
10대2였어요. 네, 지금이랑 비슷하죠.
It is unexpected and it is putting them to the test much earlier than they had expected.
Let's go for those finals. We had last spring final second place, EWC first place, IEM Cologne second, EPL season 20 first, full final
그게
second,
맞아.
Rio
아까 그
first.
채팅 보고 내가
What did it
부두술
take
걸렸다
to
졌댔다
prevent
이랬잖아.
Another grand final, Maui, and maybe a second place at the main.
바로 이렇게 된다니까.
Another one up for grabs.
It feels like we're all living in Navi's world.
그 채팅 치신 분 진짜 페이지 팬이신 거 아닐까요?
Yes.
3 MP9s, but I still believe if they can get 9-3 here.
전반전 마지막 이거 중요합니다. 10대2냐 9대3이냐는 차원이 다른 문제죠.
Control early on for FaZe. Actually,
이제 이번 라운드 일단 페이지가 미드에 진출했고요. 램프 쪽을 부스팅 시켜서 원더풀. JL 트레이드. 아, 원더풀의 답이 두 번 다 빗나가면서. 와, 캐리건이 MP9으로 더블킬. 이 중요한 라운드에 갑자기 우리 큰형님이 자, 4대3으로 CT가 어드밴티지 가져가고요. 엘보에 스모크 쳐져 있는 틈을 타서 CT가 로테이션을 돌립니다. 로즈. 오, 그래도 비트가 비트에 더블킬.
Finally showing some form here on Ancient. They've got the man advantage. Bear in mind, they know exactly what Carrigan is. Or do they?
야, 근데 캐리건 딱 소리를 내버렸어요. 수류탄 잠깐만. 와우, 데미지.
Wow, yeah, Carrigan, okay. By himself.
에이스 하겠어요. 미친. 4킬을 하고 가는 캐리건. 그리고 이마는 A에 설치하지 않고 연막을 통과해서 B로 갑니다. 브로키가 뒤에 따라붙어요. 타이밍이 모든 걸 결정할 것 같고요.
build
1대1 심리전.
himself in this round. Brokey has to walk. He cannot reveal his
이마가 빠르게 설치에는 성공합니다.
Sick call from Emma. He knows he's low HP. It's likely the Brokey's
브로키 대
lying in wait
이마.
at some position, but advantage Emma now. Even with the HP,
타이밍.
he's completely lost.
오,
track of it.
타이밍.
Looking for that third round. It's such
원태.
keeps the dream alive here. Elimination on the
9대3.
line, but they still managed to scrape the last round together. I'm still believing.
자, 중요합니다. 나비 역전의 꿈을 꾸기 위해서 피스톨부터 이기고 시작을 해야 되고요.
the back of Ema.
페이즈는 상대의 숨통을 끊어놓기 위해서
And that's all Navi
역시
need.
피스톨을 이겨야 됩니다.
They've won this before. They've
B
been
앞쪽에 다 모였네요.
down 4-8.
몰리 던지면서 램프 그대로 B 사이트 진격 5인 러쉬.
Cave with the dualies, but it's
제리
still that
프로즌 먼저
slightly from
잡습니다.
long. Actually, okay.
설치 빠르게 눌러버렸고요. 롭즈와 캐리건.
Right around the pin, was able to take him down. This is
피스톨 치면 으아 이거 진짜 거의 다 왔어요.
Super sick pistols.
다 왔어요.
Long and short, using the
무반전.
to give them actual duels and flashbangs going over the top as well. Then the deep smoke
자,
and CDs
페이즈.
will lock off the rotations. Once you've won the initial
이거
fight with the flashbangs,
나비를 그룹 스테이지에서 광탈시킬 수 있는 찬스가 본인들 손에 왔습니다.
And you can see they just swarm towards that back area, towards CT spawn. The smoke down there. It's a real. They didn't actually land too well, but still, we'll take it. It's a lovely little strap.
Oh, that's brutal. That's
Double Molotov execution.
아, 렉시비 막
That was brutal.
huge option call here for Navi, and they elect
프리코.
to just full save. They think that they can play flawless Counter-Strike to bring it all the way back.
Don't know about that.
With how today's gone, it's tough to play flawlessly against FaZe. They're
I
going to
guess
test you.
Ancient would be in that conversation like Mirage. It's probably a map.
오,
that's not super
조넛에다가
viable
탑을
for the
쌓았어요.
MP9s and no utility. Like, you can rush the B lanes, but you need to be able to smoke double doors. You need to be able to Molotov down towards the ramp. It's very difficult to pull that round off. So they've gone for the tank setup in towards Donut. I haven't seen this one before. I'm here for it.
Angle, but
아무도 미드 쪽으로 안 오고 있는 것
going to
같은데요
be
지금.
pincered from the A side itself. It's tough. Although they can reassemble it, or they can actually just.
So they hear the flash of Rops and they're just like,
플래시 소리를 듣고 A 메인 쪽을 견제하러 옵니다.
Create a lineup here.
this is 11-3. Like,
Yeah.
unless something unbelievable occurs, the blunder of a lifetime.
The last time these two teams faced off against each other, the comeback was spurred by an excellent CT side by Wonderful.
나비가 그때 이제 메이저 결승에서 이제 페이즈를 이기고 나서
Gotta play
페이즈가
himself into the server.
인터뷰에서
bragging for Navi as it stands, but
올해 내내 나비를
doesn't
이겨도
really hold a
진짜
candle.
복수가 시원찮을 것 같다 이런 인터뷰를 한 적이 있었죠. 실제로 올해 내내 나비는 진짜 페이즈의
I guess
주적이죠.
if they can save an AK, courtesy of Robs, that is something. They probably will. They should be able to trade this kill out.
자, 롭제 스프레이
So 2 kills, there it is. So
USP
you save
1킬.
the AK, hopefully.
잠깐만.
Dicey now.
네, 오케이.
Brokey sideswipes him.
명.
Okay, 11-3.
혹시 뭐 AK 뺏어 먹고 뭐 이렇게 하나 싶었어요.
This is what Blade dreams of.
Yeah. If you're the number one team in the world right now, let's see.
페이즈는 방심할 수 없다.
CT side, world-class performance required. Blade looks into the dossier. The intel.
여기서부터 나비는
What's going to be
시작이에요.
their first maneuver here
여기에서
after losing yet another pistol, bro. That's been a
여기에서
real
M4
significant factor.
풀바이 해와서
They do have
3대 11
M4s across the board. No wonder for
역전의
AWP.
꿈을 꿔야 됩니다.
Goes without saying, every round is very important at this stage. One more for elimination point here for FaZe.
Early smokes here from the Navi side. They're not fully contesting this. They didn't actually push down lane. They didn't
CT가
actually push down middle. And FaZe call the bluff.
미드를 그렇게 강력하게 보지 않아서 스모크 꺼지면 프로즌 선수가 미드를 진출하면서 맵을 좀 크게 먹을 수 있어 보이고요.
91. So that's going to be some excellent chip damage.
롭즈는 혼자서 A 메인 끝까지
No one
밀어놓고 있습니다.
to fall for Navi. This might come back to bite him. You don't really have a lot of space, a lot of eyes on mid. But they are
도넛 쪽 지금
actually
나오네요.
going for it
이마와
to
원더풀.
mid-punch themselves. This is great. They're going to find out if anybody's
엘보와 마주치겠는데요. 싸움을 프로즌이 이깁니다.
Great headshot
오프닝
by
킬.
Ema. 5-on-4, smoke there at Red Room, and Navi, they peel off. They're not looking for the trade right now. Wonderful.
레드룸
It's a little
스모크
bit cold to the
쳐지고
feet.
그리고
No,
CT는
if this is
트레이드를
the
또 안
advantage,
했어요.
it's
그냥
really just Wonderful and Bit on that side of the map.
They don't have a
이마만
lot of
죽고 말.
resources either. Bear in mind, no kits. So it comes
와 잠깐만 이거 프로즌이 미드에서 두 명을 죽이고 5대 3이 됐어요.
Carragher patrolling the extremities goes down.
A 쪽
His rival
도착.
game leader does some damage at least, gets the intel that can only really be maximum 2 in towards the A side in the
CT
4.
스모크 근데 폭탄 운반하다가 잘리면서 3대3.
Keeps around alive. One will be passed.
나비 아직 해볼만 합니다. 연막샷까지 이거 뭐죠, 비트?
Kill through the smoke actually keeps them alive and well.
Wow, that is
Wow.
a godsend for Na'Vi. Very doable retake now.
굉장히 해볼만한 리테이크가 됐어요. 롭즈와 프로즌을 뚫어야 됩니다. 비트의 활약을 헛되이 하면 안 되고요.
Frozen, he's already found 2 in the round. Now slots himself here at Donut. Alexei's going to be late in the fight.
뭐 프로즌 미친 이번 라운드 왜 무슨
Knows exactly where Alexei is.
와 롭즈 프로즌 4킬.
나비
나비 이번 라운드 총사오는 라운드였는데 희망을 깨부숴 버렸습니다. 비트가 열심히 트레이드 내고 스모크 스팸 먹이고 2대3을 만들어줬건만 4킬 다 헤드샷인가요? 마지막에 몸샷. 와 근데 진짜
As they have themselves 9 map points, elimination points, Maui, in a row.
It doesn't get any easier for FaZe at this point. Put him away now before they're even able to get a real buy going once again.
오 12점인데 시작하자마자 캐리건이 A 사이트 수비를 하나 따고 봐요. 저게 뭐지? A 메인을 진격했다. 지금은 B예요. JL. 오 롭 알렉시비 MP9으로 2대2 테러 체력이 낮아요. 브로키만 남습니다. 1대2 바로 거기에요. 산소호흡기 장착.
Although fleeting is still alive for now, it's going to be Alexei B to save the day here. As we've mentioned, it's going to take the perfect CT side.
나비 3대 12에서 OT를 만들 수 있을지 이제 첫 걸음을 디뎠습니다.
Leading by example here, and the double push down towards the B round, but Dink and your teammate as well.
오 팀원 머리통 쏴가지고
And they're still
위험했네요.
believing. Yeah. Still believing.
Oh yeah. They've been here before. They know how to make this happen.
Full eco. Some respite here.
They needed that. They needed that one. Well done from Alexei. Even taking the initiative with Bit in the late round. And that was too close for my comfort. Oh my gosh.
자, 테러 이거 프리코 해야
I thought it
되고요.
could have been over. I thought Brokey could have got them both.
I really hope this goes the distance, just to kind of give us that drama.
A 메인에
That sense
모여서
of dread for FaZe.
러닝 부스팅, 다 같이 갑니다. 원더풀 1킬하고 가고요.
Surely not. Surely not like this. No.
디글 헤드샷.
There's definitely a chance. There's a conversation to be had.
Let's see. I mean, got to get another shot. Oh, wait a second.
예, 캐리건 잘 찾았고요.
And Rops, yeah, he's got one in the
안티
ground.
있고 해줍니다.
That's going to be it. 12-5.
If he was overlooked in CT spawn,
maybe
something wacky could have gone down there. But there we go. Na'Vi weathered a storm, and they cut this one slightly more manageable pieces here. We are going to see the deagle shot from Ross.
야, 롭즈 프리에이밍 봐. 씨.
This tactical timeout.
그냥 방향키만 눌러서 쐈는데 저게 헤드 바로 닿네.
Maybe not. Okay, all right.
여기서 끝낼 수 있을지 페이지 클랜이 AK를 사옵니다.
The hands of Wonderful. They've got rifles here. Alexei moving on down. Supporting it in fact and Ima.
오 이마 먼저 오프닝 킬 더블 킬 3대5
3 early on and FaZe they have no space to work with. This is a suffocating presence.
이마의 활약으로 테러가 맵의 영역을 다 뺏겼어요. 미드 케이브 앞쪽 램프 전부 CT의 땅입니다.
B lane under their remits. Plenty of util, plenty of health. Alexei B stepping up in the last few rounds as well. Flashbang goes over.
플래시뱅과 함께 나오는데 알렉시 B 트레이드.
One kill will absolutely be fine as we see him take down Carrigan, leaves Rops and Brokey with a chance to clutch. They're going to isolate the B bomb side, but looks of things here. Molotovs towards short and defaults. And long, they've got so many Molotovs, it seems. JL looking to close things out again. Just one kill would secure the round. He goes down with nothing, though. It does open the conversation for a chance to finish.
사이트 안에 제일 있고요. 케이브 안에.
Do they check his position?
자,
Absolutely.
더블 스윙.
Oh no! That's the miss that could cost him a
잠깐만.
lot here.
오, 비트가 그래도 잡아줬어요. 그래 이마 플랭킹 왔고 마무리. 자, 조금씩 라운드 야금야금 따라오고 있습니다.
Bit is on the diffuse. 12 to 6.
되면서
When do you
12대
start
6.
to believe, Henry? How close does it need to be? Do you believe now?
I believe now. Like
Now.
No, honestly, yeah. Like
컴백
I think you have to.
믿으십니까?
Like if Imma's making these sort of plays, he's like, boys, like we can still dominate this side. We can dish out equal punishment that we received in that first half. We just need to hold on, keep the comms flowing, keep applying this sort of pressure at the start of each and every round.
Yes.
Gonna have to take some risks. That's going to be part of the game right here. You can't just sit in default positions. Need to dominate and condition the map across the board. Now we just seen
페이지 타임아웃인가요?
be worried about that going forward.
아니요,
Did it
바로
go back to
갑니다.
three-man setup in middle this
택구
time?
하프바이.
We'll have a look and see the setup. It looks to be more the same. A B focus here from Na'Vi, the initial utility.
Oh, A play. A play.
What have we
Wonderful.
got? Just Tech 9.
A 쪽으로 향하는데 원더풀이 딱 들고 혼자
Probably the
있습니다.
most prime position. Not many smokes or utility
테러
towards temple.
플래시뱅이랑 많이 싸웠거든요.
You get flashed and that's about it.
Yeah, all right.
피해주고.
Easily turns away from that. Smoke there,
템플
though.
스모크.
That's going to deny any sort of opportunity. Okay, they're at least going to get on the bomb.
이마가
site.
도착해.
Ima, though, in the backline. Oh, he's taken down early. 5 on 4. Wonderful has no way.
오, 잠깐만요. 설마 마지막이 택구와 P250 이코 스틸로 끝나나요? 3대3.
All right then.
Oh.
It's on a knife's edge. Bit fighting back. They've actually got the man
시티가 복구하고 있어요. 어떻게든.
taking at some pace right now. Carrigan is
자, 롭즈한테 M4를 쥐어줍니다. 총알 11발 있어요.
We've got about 15 seconds left on the bomb here. Robs towards big boxes trying to play for one
빅박스의
kill.
롭즈 중요해 보입니다. 캐리건이 베이팅을 해줘야 되고요. 또 싸움을 이겼는데.
Robs will find it. Can they eliminate the
야, 이거!
one more bullet?
캐리건! 택구로 총알 하나로 대가리 2개를 관통! 그대로 끝내버립니다.
First two maps weren't going in their favor whatsoever.
페이즈 클랜이 나비를 탈락시켰습니다.
They eliminate Na'Vi here at World Finals.
여기는 블라스트 월드 파이널 그룹 스테이지 패자조. 페이지가 생존하고 나비가 탈락. 나비가 이제 올해 6월 이후 여름 휴가 이후부터 e스포츠 월드컵 블라스트 ESL, IM 수많은 대회 결승을 연속으로 오르고 우승을 계속 차지하면서 달려왔지만 이제 슬슬 체력적인 어떤 문제도 있고 많은 강팀들이 나비를 분석을 하죠. 예, 항상 우승하는 팀이니까 1순위로 분석을 해오고 이제 그런 점들 겹쳐서 좀 아슬아슬했고 브라질 대회도 사실 그룹 스테이지에서 막 퀴리한테 2대0 당하고 아슬아슬했는데 아이고 알렉시비 보세요. 결국 이제 이런 날도 오는 거죠. 이런 날도 오는 거죠. 그룹 스테이지에서 탈락을 하고 말았습니다. 와우, 여러분들, 자 오늘의 두 번째 경기는 A조의 승자조 매치. 누가 준결승 가느냐, 준결승 올라가느냐, 이제 그 브라켓을 놓고 싸우게 됩니다. 나비를 2대0으로 꺾은 아스트랄리스, 페이지를 꺾은 마우즈, 둘이서 아스트랄리스가 픽한 버티고에서 붙는데요. 진짜 버티고 너무 오랜만에 봅니다. 이 맵을 프로들이 어떻게 이제 또 플레이하게 될지. 미드로 나오는데요. 야비의 오프닝 킬. 시티 쪽으로 돌아버리는 스테어.
Well, does the roster? You don't normally see 3 teams in the CT
헤드샷.
squad and the dualies and
뒤쪽에서도 튀어나오고요. 제너레이터의 진펫 트레이드 당하면서 B사이트가 열립니다. 톨지만 혼자 남고요.
Nice and simple. That smoke is very powerful from T-Spawn. Allows you to get some great mid control and isolate those fights as we saw.
자, 톨지를 발견.
2 kills to give him an extra $600. That's pretty much all that's available to him. He has got the kit though, Maui. So, see whether he can do anything.
1대3 동시에 튀어나오면서 마무리 짓습니다. 아스트랄리스가 본인들이 픽한 맵
And I don't know.
버티고 있어.
Vertigo, I'm not
피스톨을
sure
가져갔고.
what the meta is right now. I don't think he would force buy in the second round. There are
I don't.
fights.
You could just because it's still
전부 다 미드를 달려서 B사이트를 뒤에서 치는 택틱이었는데 에임과 함께 잘 들어가서
It is a
라운드를
great call.
가져가게
Maybe
되네요.
not applicable for the World Finals.
I mean, usually it can steal at least one gun away. Yeah, they are going for the force buy here. The MP9s.
Rush middle. Do it.
Shuhei with the 5.7. It does look like it's a pretty.
CT 포스바이 합니다. MP9 4개,
Gonna get
5.7.
no vision, unfortunately, Yimpat here jiggling with the smoke out, MP9 as well. And there are going to be a lot of bodies to contest him. I mean, James Banks was asking Yimpat in the early interview what he feels like that about this map, and he said it's my least favorite. So the stats actually reflect that too. This year, 1.06.
오, 미드 싸움 근데 MP9을 들고 있는 CT가 이기는데요. 4대 3이 됩니다. 근데 캐디언이 플랭킹이 좋아요. CT가 아무도 뒤쪽 플랭킹을 의식하지 않거든요. 하나는 무조건 죽입니다, 이러면. 근데 캐디언이 욕심을 부리다가 설마 뭐 아니죠. 야, 더블킬 좋네요.
Yes.
브롤란
Played by
만났습니다.
Katie in there. Not a great chance for Brolin in this one. Both these players have head armor, so that MP9's going to lose quite a bit of efficacy.
아, 들켰는데요. 브롤란 선수 심지어 뚝배기도 없어서 에임 펀치 맞고 있고.
Okay, Astralis with the idyllic start here. The fact you've got a 2-0, potentially 3.
아,
and
이대요.
next for Mouse after
CT의 포스바이까지 박살내는 테러.
a couple of kills there.
앞서 나갑니다.
Advantage for Cadian. He must have come up
he
short
snuck up the
towards
short
the
side,
elevator. Yeah. What a brilliant play though. As long as he didn't go for the quick kill here, set himself up for a double, absolutely fine. The significant damage towards Jimmy as well as Device closes out the round. Nothing Broline can do, and as mentioned, has to be the full eco here.
Deagle on Yimpat. 5-7 on exertion. Not too much to
그러니까 어떻게 보면 이제 덴마크 슈퍼팀이라고 해야 되나?
purchase because of those kills they found in the previous round.
히로익을 떼와서
Astralis, I mean,
디바이스한테 붙여주는 그런 느낌?
got the pistol, got the conversion. And Mao's, I mean, they just don't really play this map all too much. They got 9.
아, 캐디언 잠깐 부스팅 의식하다가 그냥 잡히긴 많은데 팀원들 커버가 좋아요. 다 같이 있었기 때문에 정리를 해주고요. 혼자 남은 절션 할 수 있는 게 없어 보입니다.
I mean, he doesn't actually like the map.
Well, like they said in the interview, underdog teams have to pick it though. I feel you have to be able to playing 7 maps here. You can't just say, oh, we just don't play Vertigo. Like you should have an underdog pick. Like
아니 근데 진짜 나비도 이제 없어졌겠다. 아스트랄리스, 마우즈 이런 팀들도 막 우승함 해봐 약간 이런 느낌.
Yeah, and to speak on
폼
why
좋거든요.
it's just so good for underdogs. One big
G2랑 스피릿 싱글벙글.
that is just so
나비가 없어졌어?
is that you
오케이.
can practically break
이번
every
때는
single
우리가
smoke,
우승한다.
and you're not really actually
다 같이
in a
모여서
choke
이제
point when you do that. The primary smokes being
이건
the ones
진짜
at the
우리
bottom of the
우승할
stairs,
차례임
the ones at
이러고
the bottom of
있을 것
A ramp,
같은데.
all of those, if you just break them, you're not
페이지가
really in a
버티고
bad
있건을
position. It's not
갈.
like you're in deep tunnels where you're just already right there in fish in a barrel. It's relatively easy once you get some sort of gap in a smoke to just pile on through, and so you can disrespect smoke so much more than you can on any other map.
자, 여기까지 이제 앞서 나가는 아스트랄리스고요. 마우즈가 총을 뽑아올 텐데.
Loser goes to the quarters. Still for Astralis. Bear in mind when Device was in game leader, they did have that honeymoon period where he came in and they got like what? Quarterfinals.
자, 토르지의 답과 함께 풀바이.
Semifinals EPL, semifinals the CTT.
오우, 야, 시작하자마자 데미지 좋네요.
So the honeymoon period could be a real thing once again. But I feel like with Cadian as the in-game leader, it feels more like
This feels
where the
more
team
real,
should be, right?
Yeah, this feels like they're actually powering up instead of just starting hot. So
yeah, that's fair.
그렇죠. 카스2 씨는 대회 기간 내내 선수들이 자유롭게 계속 막 왔다 갔다 하기 때문에 허니문 기간, 즉 새로운 라인업으로 짜여진 새로운 전술에 대한 상대 팀들이 약해지는, 왜냐면 분석이 안 되니까. 새로운 요 연습팀이 어떤 전략으로 어떻게 플레이하는지 분석이 안 돼 있을 때 강해지는 현상이 있거든요. 아스트랄리스가 지금 캐디언의 IGL 시스템 아래서 새롭게 진행 중이기 때문에
Yeah, that might be
어떻게
something
보면
right there.
분석이 안 돼서 나비가 2대 0으로 그렇게
If he
훅
actually
갈 수도
clears this
있었던 것
angle
같고.
on Cadian, that could be an in on the
마우즈도
round,
어떻게
but-
오
yeah,
야비
through the
샷.
smoke, able to find Torzi, and that's almost just by
물론
happenstance.
혼자 남는데
Shooting made on both
1대 3에서
lineups.
하나 제거.
He's gonna force this one. Okay, it's a lot of damage, but without a kill, this is so difficult.
들켰습니다.
He doesn't have a
위치.
kill right now, and these players, they're
AK로
playing
바꾸고 오 설마 스프레이 아쉽게 야 두 번째 닿았으면은
That was close, though.
정말 멋진
It was
클러치 될
close, but no cigar, I'm
뻔했지만
afraid. And they have got maximum loss
4대 0.
bonus at this stage on the
아스트랄리스가
CT
가져가네요.
side. That's going to be $3,400. It's just MP9s, Kevlar 5.7s, etc. And what an execution this was in terms of the Molotovs everywhere. So we've got them at Jenny's default and towards the girder as well. So it's stifling, and the flashbangs are brutal. So even though they'd fallen back, they were at the Molotovs. They were so blind. Jimmy took like 60 damage before he even saw anyone.
Yeah, and the thing is that in this day and age,
진짜 안타까운.
executes are so powerful on every bomb site. Nobody's throwing a bad execute anymore.
CT 하프바이입니다만은 자 디글과 5-7 권총으로 구성이 되었고요.
Labored fight with exertion, still going to come out on top of that, and this should be another pretty clean one for Astralis, all things considered.
캐디언 영리하게 숄더 피킹으로 총알 빼고 안전하게 유틸 활용하면서 들어갑니다. 엘리베이터.
This is looking really sharp from them already. As long as they don't overstep, they should be fine.
빠져나가고요.
We'll see how this one develops. And I got an
자
interesting.
그동안 팀원들이 램프 살살살 올라와서 A 사이트 안쪽을 바로 봅니다.
Plenty of boost here that can be very problematic for a T side.
와 부스팅 이거 좋네요.
5.7 seems to be such a meta pistol.
야비의 머리를 따고 가고
Does find the first kill. It's gonna be Yabi going down here, but still. Plenty of advantages.
5-7으로 이제 페이지 큰 클랜을 끝장내버린 마우즈거든요. 스테어의 미드 플랭킹이 이제 곧 A 뒤쪽에 도착을 합니다. CT 2명 남았고요. 엘리베이터 스모크가 꺼지면 스테어가 마무리를 지어주고 5대 0까지 갑니다.
The hot take would be yes.
Okay, nice.
The realistic take is absolutely not, and you're off your rocker.
I mean, the stats speak for themselves. 2 top 5 teams in 2 days.
그러게요. 잘하네요 이번 대회.
I will say this: the progress that we've seen from Astralis from the fall finals, where Cadian just came in all of a sudden.
일단은 이 멤버로 처음 경기했을 때는 바이탈리티한테 이제 13대 0이라는 대참사가 있었지만 아무튼 멤버 캐디언 새로 들어오고 나서 연습 많이 하고 상대팀 분석해오고 이 대회부터 뭔가 힘을 보여주려는 아스트랄리스 같고요. 테크퍼즈.
Cadian's chilling. Looks relaxed. What do you think about the whole hand situation?
The hand thing is just
what is going on? At least lie about it. Like I just say like I just fell over, bro. Like I was lifting weights.
Yeah, full disclosure. Like I just feel like okay, the reason you'd be hiding it is if it was some kind of nefarious activity, like you got into a
don't
bar
even
fight.
speculate it. Don't even suggest it.
따봉? 따봉? 캐디언 따봉?
It would probably be par for course for
exactly
this group.
Yeah, you expect it.
스테어 선수 상남자처럼 생겨가지고는 보기와 다르게 키보드와 마우스를 핑크색 깔맞춤으로 남자의 색깔이 핑크색이었던가?
It's a team we've been waiting to come back online to make blockbuster moves, but it doesn't seem to be coming together. I really didn't like it when Device was the in-game leader.
No.
I get it, but I just feel like we've seen it time and time again that these star players moving to the in-game leader role when they're not potentially ready for it, it just doesn't seem to be the one, especially when it's such a tall order. We're taking the AWP and having so much responsibility in a team that's really struggling as well. You're expected to save them.
자, AK 사오는 테러 4,000원 그대로 들고 있고 예, CT의 바이라운드죠. M4 바이.
Vertigo knows. I think we just don't have enough information on this new version of Vertigo. We've only seen it like a handful of
자,
times.
CT가 먼저 램프 스모크 쪽에서
this entrance point we have towards the A side, it's so
스템
unforgiving.
갈기면서 시작하는데
And we'll see if they can continue with the momentum they've garnered here. Lots of money in the
샌드백에
bank.
브롤란 수류탄 한 대 맞고 조금
Looking
빠져줍니다.
like they're going to be finishing up on this side of the map as well. Here comes the execution.
Three.
Sweet wants to double dip towards shore. And
여기서 트레이드 바로 잘 내주는 스타운.
Good one for one there.
한편 스테어는 B 사이트 쪽을 혼자서 보고 있는데 잠깐 CT가 사이트 비운 틈이긴 해요.
They know that they are calling against a Yimpat that is
임펫이
flying in the
돌아옵니다.
dark. He has no
멀리
idea
던져주고.
what sort of executes are going his way. When these nades are sailing
오,
over,
네이드
it's up to him
데미지
to live
좋네요.
react to all of this. There has been no refrag training. He has no tape, no
절션이
footage,
붙습니다.
and it's going to be exertion that has to bolster the defense this time. Right here behind the half wall.
Yeah.
They
자,
might
임펫이
overlook
어그로
this position
끌고
as
절션이 베이팅을 일단 근데 1킬 트레이드
20 points of
조금
health.
아쉽게
One bullet
됐고요.
taken down. I'm going to say it's going to be delivered. He won't be able to get
오,
upkill.
진펫
He'd
그래도
very well
체력
define
낮은
one
상황에서
at
잘
least.
데려가요.
He just start posting some rounds here.
자,
One
계속
versus
트레이드.
one. Stare versus Brolan. One will be planted. He commits to it.
1대1 스테어 대 브롤란. 위치 서로 알죠? 싸움을 브롤란이 이겨주면서 바우즈가 드디어 1점을 따내네요.
And Jimmy did very well on 20 points of health to give them a fighting chance in the 1v1.
To even get one
진짜
right there from
계속해서
Yimpat is why he
1대1
is
트레이드의
so highly
끝이었어요.
regarded.
트레이드,
Such low
트레이드,
HP,
트레이드,
doesn't know what's coming in his
1대1
direction. There
브롤란
was a
승.
forewarning in the form of exertion who was able to take down one. And
절션 크로스예요. 되게 특이한 거 쓰네. 파란색 크로스예요?
And Brolin, of course, winning the 1v1 here. This was so necessary. Mao's needed a little bit of momentum to
Yeah,
cool
but the
off.
thing is, you win your first round, Maui, and now you're going to get, what, $3,500, and what's the concession here? It's
하지만 5연승하면서 아스트랄리스는 돈이 많았습니다. 다시 한번 풀바이, 이번에는 디바이스의 답도 나오는군요.
Actually pretty nice. They sacrificed the helmets. That's what they've gone for. Okay, so they
자, IGL 역할 라이플러 캐디언한테 맡겨버리고 디바이스는 이제 옛날 그 슈퍼스타 오퍼로 돌아갔습니다. 이제 더 이상 IGL 따위 하지 않겠다.
Taken a few bullets there. Stairs going to use that reload as an opportunity to get up there silently as well.
디바이스 보여주고요. 오픈킬. 스테어는 B사이트 혼자 들어가 보다가 1킬 트레이드. 야비가 뒤따라옵니다. 뒤따라오는 야비가 스프레이를 약간 놓치면서 당했고, 하지만 또다시 트레이드 대주는 스타운 B사이트 들어옵니다. 벌써 로테이션 돌았네요. 토르지가 백업 왔지만
Necessarily known for his rifling prowess.
디바이스의 침투, 더블킬. 슈헤이만 남고 반대편 사이트에서 세이브를 하실 것
They're hammering Yimpat over and over. Of course, they're keeping the defense honest by keeping some pressure towards that.
슈헤이 선수 장갑 칼 콤보 특이하네요. 스노우 레오파드 흰색 장갑에 우르서스 페이드. 굉장히 이제 힙스터.
It has been an execute, another separate execute, a different one, and this time they go for the boost, and he just doesn't know.
네, 프로들 칼장갑이 사실 웬만하면 다 렌트하거나 선물 받은 보석 칼에 이제 뭐 기모노 아니면 미로 장갑 이런 거라서 저런 콤보 볼 때마다 참신하긴 하죠.
Everyone's looking sharp for Astralis. Liking this,
자기 돈으로 산
with a
건가?
crucial kill, the AWP at the bottom of the A ramp. Leaves the B bomb site wide open with a single.
자, 앞서 나가는 아스트랄리스 6대1.
Could be the tactical timeout. We said the money was in an interesting spot even after winning
약간
the
이제
round, but now they've lost one.
빌려주는 것도 있어요. 예, 돈 많은 사람들이 그 자기 이름표 달고 막 그 무기에다가 이름표를 달 수 있거든요. 그래서 중국 사람들이 막 중국어로 쌀라쌀라 무기 스킨 비싼 거에다가 이름표 달고 프로들이 그거 대회에서 쓰면은 그거 보면서 이제 팬 선물 느낌이죠. 브롤란이 전진을 해봤지만 캐디안이 잡아버렸습니다. 슈웨이 트레이드 램프를 부수면서 올라오는 테러. 남은 선수들은 피스톨밖에 없어요. 5-7.
Plenty of time though. You don't necessarily have to commit to this angle. Just patrolling.
삼겹살 케이크 같은 콤보라고요?
Need to be careful. A lot of sound cues here. Those 5-7s could swing around at any moment.
They're making a lot of noise, and the defense has solidified.
와, 5-7 진짜 근접 헤드 대단하다.
Yabi. Okay, well, they're not actually going to keep on going just yet. Wait a second, Yimpat, he's actually peeking by himself right now. Oh, what a shot.
와, 근데 스타운 고개 돌리는 거 좋았어요. 스테어도 같이 쏴줬고.
No way. Okay, he's got the 5-7.
이건 좀 경기가 이상한데요?
1-on-1.
5-7에 죽으면 레전드.
And he's able to slink away.
야, 이 스테어 위험해요.
No damage from either party. Good nade.
오, 이거 이상한데요? 왜 이렇게 안 죽지?
He knows his tool is right there for the taking. He's on 7 points of health. Stare, the molly is out.
체력 7 남았습니다. 톨지. 위치를 바꾸고요.
It's anyone's round.
엘리베이터.
It's only advantage for Stair.
근접 헤드 먼저 보이네요. 까비.
And a round he can't deliver on. It was always going to be a very difficult.
아스트랄리스 잘 하고 있었는데 이번에는 마우즈의 5-7 집중력이 진짜 대단해가지고 큰일 날 뻔했는데 잘 막네요. 7대1.
That sort of swing from Shaw, he said that could be a problem, and they do manage to make it uncomfortable. But unless you're winning that round, Maui doesn't really do that much for you, especially at this stage.
근데 이거 아스트랄리스에 버티고 약간 필살기를 일찍 꺼낸 느낌이 드는 것 같기도 하고 그냥 먼저 세미파이널 먼저 가겠다 여기에서 깜짝 카드 꺼내서 좀 유리한 위치에 먼저 가겠다 1승이 급한 팀이긴 하죠 다들 네, 막 완전 강팀들처럼 카드 숨기기보다는 그냥 아예 확실하게 하는 게 나을지도 이랬는데 뉴크 더스트2 뒤집어지면 이제 그 다음부터 막 아스트랄리스 상대하는 팀들이 다 버티고 배내버리고 그러면 이제 눈물 나는 건데 이기겠다 이런 느낌이고요. 제 알 바 아니죠. 덴마크 사람들 속 뒤집어지는 자 이거 CT 풀바이 AWP까지 나옵니다.
Not very demure at all.
No, not at all.
여전히 절션과 임펫이 이피사이트 보고 있고요. 셋업과 함께 와우 유틸 정말 좋네요. 그럼에도 불구하고 임펫 선수가 버티고 있습니다. 데미지 총알이 아깝다 저거 P8 남은 캐디언 마무리 안 됐어요. 도망갑니다. M4 사라고 CT가 먼저 푸시하는데요. 스테어 반응 좋았습니다. 티모니 베이팅 잘해주고요. 디바이스 11킬 3데스 대단한데요. 스테어와 디바이스 둘이서 경기를 끌고 가고 있고요. 혼자 남은 브롤라는 이건 세이브밖에 답이 없어 보이네요.
And Cadian has always been so good at recognizing when is his team in the driver's seat or when are they on the back foot and need to make a desperate play. He understood the dynamic and the balance of power in that moment, and he forced Maus into a reaction which his team was perfectly ready to counter.
뭔가 슈에이 선수 약간 버티고 놔준 표정인데 이건 고민이 있어 보입니다.
It's just going so well. I mean, this
마우즈 입장에서는
any better.
당연히 나비 올라올 줄 알고 나비 빡세게 분석하고 있었다가 첫날 경기 보고 오라 약간 사고가 났죠.
I'm frankly shocked that Maus dedicated a smoke to the bottom of B main, a nade as well.
아스트랄리스는 사실 이제 그냥 본인들 할 거 하면 되는 입장이라서.
So Maui, second map is going to be Nuke, where we just said Astralis took down Na'Vi yesterday.
계속 기세 타고 몰아붙입니다. 8대1까지 가고요.
On the cards. Come on.
I mean, you said it. Did you predict him? What's the official prep?
I predicted it. I predicted on the predictions. Yes.
You did.
I put my money where my mouth is.
Wow.
I did it today. I did it this morning. I actually did the predictions today.
아니 그러니까요 이게
Actually did. Normally I just copy stickos.
캐디언 선수 경기할 때 보면은 처음에는 이제 그냥 평소의 피부색인데 경기가 진행되면 될수록 사람이 빨개져요. 오프닝 킬 헤드샷 매섭습니다. 라이플러가 된 캐디언. 야비도 그냥 뭐 보이는 마다 헤드샷 뚫고 다니고요. 또 슈에이가 처리를 해주는데 아스트랄리스가 공격할 수 있는 시간이 되게 많아요. 아직도 1분 위에 있고 CT는 유틸이 이제 스모크밖에 남지 않았거든요.
Anyone's round, but certainly the advantage here for Astralis.
오, 잠깐만 3대3? 스타운이 뒤에 한 명 더 있었고요. 스타운이 A 쪽을 클리어하게 되면 폭탄을 옮길 수도 있는데 슈에까지 잡아버리면 이제 아무데나 가도 되죠. 돌려주네요. 절션 선수 칼을 안 들고 왔나요? 기본 스킬이네.
Lost it for a second there, but he has got no kit.
절션 1대3 혹시 이 스모크를 끼고 사고를 낼 수 있나? 자, 폭탄 끊는데 성공했는데 만약에 트레이드 킬에 실패하면 스타운이 해주네요.
9-1. No real cause for concern for Astralis there. Again, just doing such a good job of finding opening advantages.
아니 근데 진짜 그 밸브가 버티고 맵을 문을 뚫어놨는데 테러가 너무 좋지 않나? 아닌가? CT가 좀 누가 좋죠? 버티고 누구 맵이죠? 하는 거 보면 테러 맵 아님? 이거? 9대1인데? 디바이스가 회춘을 했나? AK로 다 죽이고 다녀요.
But ultimately back to a 4-on-4. Jimmy just going to go grab that AK-47, takes the risk.
13킬 3데스.
9-1 down.
Right. 4-on-4. A lot of space taken.
Look how many grenades they've got.
램프로 4명 그냥 싹 다 올라옵니다.
Easiest call of Cadian's career right now.
Yeah, this is going to be so difficult to hold.
이 숏에 브롤란
Set up the util here, double nading, clear out these close range positions, full execution.
스캐폴딩, 옐로우, 오우.
It looks like it's fine. Yeah, now
철해주는 야비, 토르지가 뒤따라옵니다. 트레이드 됐고요. 오, 헤드샷 뭐야?
Okay, 2 kills in quick succession.
All right.
자, 토르지의 활약으로 2대2까지 오는 데는 성공. 임펫이 AK를 손에 들고 있어서 페이크 한번 쳐주고 근데 이거 슈에이가 올라와요. 발밑에 발견을 해주는 스타운.
25 HP for the Finn. And you can feel like he's doubting his position. Device doubting his aim, but
또 디바이스한테 마무리 당하면서 10대1입니다. 10대1. 야, 아스트랄리스.
If this was CT side and they only get 2 rounds, like okay, like it's fine.
어제는 나비를 2대0을 내더니 오늘은 마우즈 상대로 버티고 10대1. 예사롭지 않습니다, 정말.
Like, if one of these rounds gets converted, you still want to wear the 5.7s. Yeah, you've got something there, but they've literally got 1 round to their name.
They're just reading them like a book completely. These peaks are so strong, so concerted. The mid rounds as well. This is truly a masterclass. We overuse that term, but this is it. This is a masterclass.
램프 쪽 유틸 교환 라운드 시작하자마자 디바이스는 더블 사왔고요.
You're right, though. This is the first time I've been entertained by Vertigo. I guess because of all the different context of we haven't seen anyone play it for a while. We've got Cadian back on the server. Everyone's looking super sharp. They're up against a top 5 team. For context, once again, we'll say it once more. This is a seeding game. You'll get through to the semi-finals. If you lose, you're not eliminated. You're into the quarters. So not a huge deal, but for a team like Astralis, to have this honeymoon start once again with a new roster and go straight to a semi, that'll be pretty cool.
아스트랄리스는 그러면 올해 내내 허니문 기간 아닌가요? 멤버가 뭐 맨날 바꿔.
He was not the problem.
That's a good point. I remember when he was here.
샌드백의 더블 레이드 하지만 CT 없었습니다.
Stomping everyone like a week after he was kicked. Like that was pretty rough.
허니문 기간 특 첫날 밤에 13대 떠.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
He had to analyze it as well. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Whoever did that was playing a sick.
하지만 그거는 어쩔 수 없죠. 최고점의 자유를 만난.
Okay, nade right on Exertion's head, 41 damage, softens him up immensely already.
대형
Gotta
사고.
find some quick
자,
headshots.
B사이트 22초의 익스큐션.
Of a half here, already down 10-1.
절션과 임펫 있는데요.
Flash right in. Okay, there it is. The support flash seems to be there. Stown though quick with the trade.
트레이드 싸움 임펫 더블킬. 전반전 마지막은 그래도 10대2인가? 예, 10대2.
Mouse A little bit of pressure.
굉장히 체계적이고 트레이드 포지션 기가 막히고 선수들 개인 에임도 탄탄하고 아스트랄리스 버티고 전반은 테러에서 10점을 따냈습니다.
His team back into this one because it's looking like Astralis are going to run away with their pick of Vertigo. Stare in the mirror position of Yimpat here at back default. It does look like there will be a
디폴트에서 스테어의 포지션 상대 올라오는 거를 체크하고요. 데미지는 주지만 킬은 나지 않습니다. 마이너스 99. 와 잡고 가요. P1로 3대3 3대2 설치는 아직
in more ways than one.
CT
The bomb was
기다립니다.
down, they can start repositioning, and now you've got to plan for 4 seconds and cover that player. The smoke's dissipating.
오 브롤란이 킬을 해주면서 동시에 설치 시도 안 됐네요. 혼자 남은 토르지. 마무리지. GG 다음 맵 갑시다.
That might determine the outcome of this map. With no palm being down,
예, 수고요.
forced by, it's going to be Tech9's and armor. If that, no grenades, or you take a full eco and allow them to get
뭐
to map.
피스톨 이겼으면 어쩔 수 없지. 10대 2에서
That is not what you wanted. The fact that
뉴크
Stare was
가죠.
able to get a single headshot right there is great work by him.
Criminal.
Very strong start from
아, 왜 이렇게 빨리
blindsiding Mouse with this pick, with the way that they wanted to play this game out.
안 돼요. 예.
Made at half there by Mouse or
여기 그런 방이 아닙니다.
and the pressure is surely mounting at this point. I feel like if you're Mouse,
님들 주말에 그 블라스트 경기랑
nightmare scenario.
롤드컵 결승 겹치는데 이제 같이 틀어놓으실 거죠? 예, 믿습니다.
5 Glocks.
같이 봐요.
Utility out, but at this point,
아, 나는 생방송으로 못 보잖아.
Well, this is the full eco, so yeah, this is map point guaranteed, and they will need 10 rounds in a row. That's just for overtime.
이거 테러가 프리코로 달려옵니다.
T side.
MP9 들고 스테어.
It's not looking good, but maybe they can do something with this. Maybe there's a miracle in the tank somewhere.
I'm gonna say it's been a while since we've actually.
아 근데 뭐 채팅으로 중계하셔도 뭐 사실 상관없는. 오 캐디언 달달하게 킬 많이 합니다. 저도 2013년 고1 맞나? 아무튼 이제 그때부터 10년 넘게 롤대남 하고 있지만 슬슬 이제 LCK는 잘 안 봐. 예, 월즈 MSI 국제전은 보는데 리그는 놔준 지 좀 오래된 것 같고. 근데 내년부터 그거 뱀픽을 그거 한 다음에 피어리스 뱀픽인가 뭐 그 그러니까 나왔던 챔피언을 못 쓰게 한다면서요. 그거 하면 좀 재밌을 것 같기도 하고 못 보던 애들 계속 나오고 막 가렌 티모 이딴 거 나오면 재밌을 것 같긴 하네요. 맨날 했던 것만 해서 재미없는 것도 있지. 경기 수도 많아진대요? 그래요? 자, 이거 중요한 순간입니다. 마우즈가 총을 사와서 미드를 돌파하려고 하는데 고조 샤트루가 와서 료이키 탱카의 시간이 멈췄는데요. 뭐 아무튼 잠깐 시간 정지가 된 동안 싸움을 자 3대3까지 왔어요. 마우즈가 그래도 이대로 질 순 없다. 이대로 질 순 없다. 한 점은 무마를 하는. 때요 MP9 들고 혼자 있지만 보너스 라운드였으니까 이거는 다음 라운드 어떻게 풀바이 해와서 그때 끝내면 될 것 같고.
But the weaponry not too strong from Astralis. They still have quite a bit of money to work with into the upcoming round. If Stare's able to get even one kill right here, a drop gun is going to probably
블레임 있을 때보다 혼났네. 그거는 네.
And so it's actually a little bit awkward. It's kind of a tweener buy right
Baiting
now.
F?
A couple guys on the Astralis side.
디바이스의 헬스 친구?
I don't think you buy this one.
I think you have to half buy.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
Get real gun rounds.
You just gotta get some 5.7s, some basic Kevlar, try and just apply some pressure, but you want a proper gun round here. You might even take a full eco just to get, you don't really need to be punishing their economy. It doesn't have to happen. You've already got map points.
아티산 9로 헤드 바꾼 디바이스의 18킬 5데스.
Okay, dude, that's a crazy.
They're just so confident.
That's a
바이럴
crazy
마케팅.
Fair play if it
They have
works
no
out.
utility on Yabby. Okay, let's see if that comes back to bite them in any way in this game. game. You have so many rounds to play with that you probably are going to get at least a.
자, 여기에서 끝낼 수 있을지 디바이스가 더블 뽑아옵니다. 램프에 좀 전진을 해 있네요. 아, 이거 셋업 딱 돼 있습니다. 플래시로 안 까고 가면은 오 베이팅 피했어요. 머리 봤어요. 쉐이 5대3인데 아직 아닌가 봐. 다음 라운드 아, 좀 끌리게 됐네요. 예. 디바이스
Okay, device, nice shot right there. Okay. I mean, this would be a tragic ending for me.
더블 살려가야 될 것
Like
같고요.
it will be the case. He's already evacuating. Device falling off. Wants to take that off into the next round moving forward. Along with Stair, who's still holding on to that A1S. No real hunt just yet. Okay, actually, as I say that, Torzy is pressing forward. It's very slow.
아스트랄리스가 굉장히
the warning we were giving there at the start of the round. When you don't have the utility, you don't even need to win this round. You don't even need to win the next couple of rounds here. Now,
예, 어제 뉴스 코인 1억 돌파.
Okay, it's fine. You can definitely have another go at winning this.
사실 근데 사람들은 비트에 관심 없죠. 예, 막 그 멍멍이 내 멍멍이 코인이 얼마 올랐는지가 중요해. 다 알트만 보고 있잖아. 내 개구리, 내 페페. 내 시바이누 도지 어쩌고 저쩌고 예 그거 뭐 비트에는 상관이 없어.
Flashy little 4K in total.
그래서 우리가 돈을 잃는 거
Holding
아닐까?
on to that AWP.
부자들만
We really did find this one. The lack of utility. They're just sending body after body into the A ramp duels, and Vertigo is pretty brawly in nature. And
카스 칼스킨 코인은 언제 떨어지나요? 얘도 뭐 우상향만 하는 거야? 조정 안 오나요? 조정? 같이 아니 다 같이 2015년 가격으로 돌아가면 좋잖아.
I think you can get away with this.
Actually, one point that I think
핵폭탄 안 오냐고. 누가
you
숏 좀 쳐봐. 칼스킨에다가.
hide strats for the next time you play Vertigo. So I feel like it actually. I see a longer term logic even in this.
It's a long play.
Yeah, the long play.
파란빛 200개 안 사놓고 뭐함 버플 예 버플을 200개 사놨어야죠.
Been tried and tested for generations.
그땐 몰랐지. 솔직히 그때 버플은 장난감 칼 같다고 싫어하고 막 그러니까 막 M9는 막 카람빛 돈 없는 사람들이 사는 거라고 막 그러고 그때는 카람빛이 대장이었나 그랬지 않았나?
Did he go and sell it? Okay, I think he went and sell it.
I think he actually. Yeah, he did.
근데 이제 의문의 중국인들이 야, 내 눈에는 버플이 제일 이뻐 보이는데 이거 사재기에서 가격 올리자. 막 작전 들어오고 막 박스 단종되고 그런 난리가 났어.
Okay, yeah, that was a crazy call then. You don't need to win these rounds, guys. Relax.
Yeah.
Oh, this boost.
Oh, I love this boost. It's so cheeky.
13만 원.
If they press forward, that's good for one every time.
그걸 팔아버렸던 이제 자기 자신. 와, 이거 트리플 부스팅 뭔가요?
See this every day. Can you see middle?
아스트랄리스 이거 너무 전략 많이 보여주는데. 진짜 꼭 이기고 싶. 너무 이기고 싶어요.
They should know that's the B.
우리는 전략을 메이저까지 아낄 수 없다.
Well, they would be able to. Now device.
다 보여주마.
That smoke.
오, 원웨이 스모크 이거 뭐죠? 이쁘게 펼쳐지네요.
Yeah, okay. Well, device might hear the plan. Okay, he's gonna go for a spam, but
원웨이란다. 아무튼 그 지붕 천장에 떨어져서
the hunt is already
내려오죠.
on. Brolin looking for something here. Knows that there's a gun down, and yeah, playing off the timing, man. Brolin has looked.
이거 USP 들고 이제 하는 라운드라서 다음 라운드 노려봐야 될 것 같고요.
Yesterday, he looked like one of the sharpest players in the server against a FaZe clan who just took down Navi.
페이즈 퍼가요. 예, 불펌 딜이네.
I'm not going to say we have a game on our hands just yet, but Mouse are making a convincing case to at least like another factor is like if you just completely owned them here in the start, you close it down early, they haven't got a chance to warm up. I've been saying it for years. Even when you got these guaranteed wins, which is still probably the case here, they bring it back to like 8, 9 rounds.
자, 이거 12대 2에서 테러 3점 쫓아오고 있습니다.
Like, we're the better team. We can bring this one back. If you get absolutely rocked though, you don't even get a chance to get into the game, that is a very different story. So that's why we say playing it by the book.
이러고 OT 가서 역전당한다고요?
Resources and the tactics you prepared. That's normally the most ideal way to do it. But
야, 그 덴마크 사람이라도 아무리 국뽕 해도
KD did sell that scout, as we will have a nice.
아니 마우즈지. 마우즈죠.
And this is more likely. We've got a proper buy now.
마우즈는 인터내셔널.
Close things out here on the CT
얘네
side.
어느 나라야?
Quick boost potentially here. Zertian negates the flames. But Jimmy with him.
아무튼 북유럽 사람들.
Holding on to this
마우즈 뽕을 아무리 빨아도 그건 조금 어렵지 않을까요?
Good smoke early on to deny the stairs position. Looking if anybody is going to go for a peek over the.
자 이제 집중해서 보겠습니다. 아스트랄리스가 끝낼 수 있을지. 스테어 B 사이트에서 버텨주는데 토르제 더블 킬. 사이트 급하게 채워주는 시티. 도착을 했어요. 디바이스의 딱과 함께. 모든 테러 멤버, 모든 시티 멤버 전부 B 사이트에서 한바탕 하는데 슈웨이. 자. 우리 아직 안 끝났다. 아스트랄리스 어디까지 초크 당하나요?
The round or game-winning play there. It would force them into the rifle, but no shots connecting somehow.
슬슬 이제 물음표 올라오면서 이거 혹시 하게 되는 순간이 됐습니다.
Convincing finish and a frustrating mid-stage here in the second half for Astralis. Can't find that coup de grace, the killing blow.
자, 한 라운드 더 내줘야 되고요. 타운의 히어로 M4가 사고를 치지 않는 이상 피스톨 4개.
It's just a hero M4. I think they got max loss bonus right. It's not ideal. I agree with you. You don't need. The thing is like the
디바이스의 땀도 떨어졌고.
They've got map points already.
You'll get 3,400 next round, so it's still not a great buy. I guess the logic is it's a.
B 사이트 비워놨고요. A에다가 스택을 쌓아가지고 그냥 완전히 열려버렸습니다.
Yeah. No, this one does make some more sense. Okay. Once I saw the setup, I got it.
We'll let him have it.
Yeah.
디바이스 22킬 6하고 지는 거예요?
Now, Mouse is starting to look like the usual self, right? On the team side of
에이, 아직 6점이나 남았는데.
Looking confident they will officially be on fire.
아니면은 6점 밖에 안 남았을 수도 있고요. 12대 2에서
We've been saying it for years. Yeah, I know, but it's just like
피스톨 이기는 순간 GG를 외쳤는데 설마 그게 복선인가?
It's a cool graphic. I like it.
Cool. You're right.
I like it.
I'd like to when we used to go gold. That was my favorite. Going gold. Back in the day.
그림자를 보고
That was Blast
있습니다.
as well. It's like the early Blast events. Like I'm not even sure what it meant, but I was like we were going gold, and they used to like the whole arena used to light up in gold and orange lights, and
that's
it was a lot of fun. It was fun. Yeah.
그림자 진짜 잘 보이네.
For those that buy tickets.
But yeah.
This Singapore.
프로 선수들은 이제 저런 거 다 알고 있겠죠. 내 위치, 상대 그림자 보이는 위치라는 것도 인지하고 있고 다. 특히 뉴크, 고대, 버티고 이런데 인공 조명 있는데 카스2 와서 광원 효과가 이제 생기고 난 이후로 그림자 플레이 되게 중요해졌고요.
Got the quarterfinals kicking off tomorrow, of course.
They even said that the
그림자 나듬 옵션 한다는 건 이제 그냥 지겠다는. 근데 그거 생겼더라 그 세부 옵션에 햇빛이랑 인공광 그 전체 효과로 해두고 하면은 낮음으로 해도 보이지 않나? 아닌가? 디바이스에 딱.
Can he close things out?
몰리 맞고 빠집니다. 자, 이제 스테어의 오프닝 킬과 함께 5대4 어드밴티지 드디어 지금이야말로 이번 라운드에 못 끝내면 언제 끝내겠어. 자, 잠시만요. 4대4
Now 4-on-4, Exertion is able to take.
스테어, 오 위험해요. 체력 많이 깎였어요.
They recognize that that's a B player. This is going to be actually open up the eyes of the Mao's camp.
A 사이트 천천히 쪼여 들어오는 테러. 헤도크. 오, 슈에이가 뒤로 돌았는데요. 오, 잠시만 2대2.
This is really breaking down in such a.
오, 슈에이.
Take the kill on Acadian as well.
체력 둘 다 딸피. 야, 야비가 아스트랄리스의 영웅이 되어줄 수 있을지.
He could end the game right here.
It's a nice position.
끝내야 돼요.
Not going to be quite enough. An admirable showing there from Mouse. They
야, 아스트랄리스 이거 버티고 진짜 잘 준비해 와서 두 번째 맵입니다. 아스트랄리스 블라스트 월드 파이널에서의 고공 횡진을 하고 있는데요. 설마 마우즈까지 2대 떡을 내버릴지 아니면 마우즈의 반격 한 번 있을지 6회에서 가봅니다. 어?
Decoy. That would be
아니에요. 네, 디코이 뭐 좀 사서 던지고.
it's a decoy. No, that would.
A 로비 쪽에 모여 있습니다. 아무도
I mean, I've seen
아웃사이드
G2
컨트롤을
use
하지
it actually,
않고요.
and unironically, like I'm not trying to clown them right now. No,
디바이스가
actually
전진.
look good.
디바이스의 쌍권총.
Getting someone to turn from an angle, even for a split second. It's got his place. Anyway, let's talk about decoys. The whole business.
와, 이거 절션 미친. 헤드 따버립니다. 야비가 머리 위에 있죠? 트레이드 빨랐네요. 2대3. A 메인에 스타운 갔대요.
Towards the back of the side itself, still a fighting chance here, I suppose. If we can
아, 헤드 원탭 아쉽게. 오, 잡아두네요.
does find Brolan 2 versus 2, Shui and Torji to defend.
2대2.
Down, approaching, right at Tetris, knows that there's one back silo, other player.
백사일로에서 슈에이가 어그로 끌어주면서 토르지의 피킹 1대1.
That is incredible stuff. Decoy still bouncing around right there.
응, 깡 해체야. 10초 해체할 거야. 토르지 움직여야죠. 토르지 3, 2, 1. 해체를 끊었어요?
Torzi finds the headshot. That was close though.
All he really could do there. You know he's not going to bite. It's unlikely you've got the kid and the last player there. So yeah, he gets 8 seconds through it.
피스톨 라운드는 마우즈가 가져가게 됐습니다.
As we've been discussing all day, Nuke is one of those maps that the force fire does make a lot of sense. Round number 2, opening
이거 절수는 이 친구도 16대9 해상도 쓰는데 야, 크로스에어를 어떻게 저걸 쓰지? 파랑색 뚱뚱한 십자가? 대박인데.
Brolan, great efforts there as we get into the scouts and MP9s.
스카웃과 MP9 포스바이 구매하는 아스트랄리스.
This map in the past. And now exertion though quick to find the 5v4. Device gonna break the smoke right there. Oh, he might get an opportunity.
스모크 열고 플릭샷 데미지 줍니다. 디바이스. What?
Traded. Okay, Device through the smoke is able to.
이야, 이
Cadian, he's just got the
디바이스 회춘의 비결을 묻고 싶다. 어떻게 했죠? 역시 헬스를 해야 되나?
And a half would give them a fighting chance. I think it's going to be pretty fight though. The fact they're
연막샷 뭐 어떻게 잡았냐? 오, 그리고 근접 5-7 킬이 또 나옵니다.
As Torji's down to 80 points of health. Yabi's here though. And he's good with the Desert Eagle.
와, 디글 헤드샷.
Another kill. An absolute master with this weapon. Another opportunity to defend himself. He's got players all around him. Surely can't get another kill now.
까비.
Well played by Jimfat. Good movement, but leaves him in a 2 versus 2. Certainly the advantage for Mouse here with 50 seconds remaining and Device staying down.
오, 블루잼 신스킨?
Looking for his moment to strike. He holds towards Decoy.
이번 거
45 seconds as Mouse pump the brakes.
디글 한정판.
Couple of flashes, 1 HE. Waiting for a bit of incel here, but time is of the essence now. If they wait too long, it could be very uncomfortable in the plan.
They're really taking their time with this one. It looks like
코인 스티커로 하늘색 저거 블루잼 아닌 부분 덮은 거 봐.
Though, he could, even if he goes down, one tag could be enough.
오, 스카웃 헤드샷.
Yep.
까비.
Shot though, and stare.
이거 디글로 하면은 졸라 멋있을 것 같은데.
I mean, if he's waiting right at the top right there, this would have been a disaster for them.
벤트 쫓아가서
Now he has to climb up.
방심하고 있는 테러 한 명 대가리 날려버리고 임팩 꼼꼼하네요.
Just in time.
Okay, a little bit
타이밍
exciting towards
좋았습니다.
the end there, but good calls after slowing it right down. Time was of the essence, but will be Jimmy to control the vents and deny the kill. Yabi was certainly looking dangerous there, as we are going to see the opening kill from Zershan.
절션.
Nice work from Device as well.
야,
Smoke.
디바이스. 씨.
And then Jimfat, that pretty much decided the round. There was a fighting chance of a Device getting the tag.
그렇지만 2대0 마우즈.
Eco coming up next. And a perfect start here for Mouse. Yeah, nice counters.
I do think that what's going to be difficult here for Astralis versus when they played against
아스트랄리스는 포스바이 라운드를 져서 한 번 더 돈을 아껴야 되는데
So that little surprise factor
캐디안이 돈을 썼네요.
not quite as bad.
For the MP9 and a helmet.
약간 이제 그 랭크 게임 돌릴 때 팀원 한 명은 꼭
That was doing that kind of stuff.
세이브 해야 되는 라운드에 저렇게 지 혼자 헬멧에 SMG 쏴버리는데.
If it works out for him, if he just gets one kill, I suppose he'll.
야, 이거는 프로 경기고 이제 합의된 상황이겠죠. 뭐 캐디언이 그냥 아니겠죠. 올려서 산 건 아니겠죠. 자, 저걸로 얼마나 변수를 창출할 수 있을지.
To just win gun rounds straight up, you wouldn't be going for those kinds of plays. And you're also fighting
점프.
right now. Okay, Brolin, quick to clear the bomb site, and there is nobody else here. Although
Digger.
you're able to find a kill onto Exertion, so that is a gun that will be retrieved, a Galil at that. And at this point, I feel like Yabby and Device.
설치는 됐습니다.
See if you can find a kill with one of those Deagles.
Yeah.
But for Cadian and Stown, you have to just keep these guns moving forward.
스타운은 갈릴 먹고 세이브 하러 가야 될 것 같고, 와, 디글 아스트랄리스 포스바이 총기 성공 킬 확률이 좀 굉장히 좋네요.
And yeah, Cadian holding on to the MP9, no harm, no foul, I suppose. As we do see,
디글도 잘 쏘고,
survive the round, but
5-7 뭐 스카웃.
well, Mouse on their map pick, an absolute flying start here.
I think he wants to jump down. Okay, no, he's not going to commit to it. I feel like the fake tap there, even with no threat of a defuse kit, might pull a player back, might get another kill.
Okay.
그래도 마우즈가 3대 0으로 좋게 출발을 합니다.
Keeps the money nice and strong. Certainly a serviceable weapon on the CT side. You can make that one work. But Mouse back to their winning ways here. A really disastrous start on Vertigo. They were 10-2 down in that first half of their CT campaign. We're going to bounce back here. Third map, just to note.
CT 네 번째 라운드에 이제 라이플 등장하고요.
A welcome addition to the Astrali's setup. Oh yeah,
A lot of ancient, a lot of Mirage. Yeah.
Dusty is my favorite map to commentate right now.
It's been great in CS2.
절션 기본 칼 개웃기네.
So I hope we do get there. But nade early on, not too much damage onto Exertion.
오, 연막샷 데미지 좋습니다. 마이너스 66.
Spamming on through with the A1S. Exertion should be able to find a safe passage onto lower at this point. Although there is quite a bit of spam.
테러 기본 칼은 진짜
And the grenades.
구매 욕구를 자극하는.
MP9 for Cadian to defend off a full-on ramp assault. The smoke that comes right now, they really do isolate.
절션은 마무리됐어요. 램프 돌진합니다.
Which is absolutely fine. There was probably going to be equally traded out there. It might as well hold.
물리로 디바이스를 뒤쪽으로 몰아내서 길이 좀 열려요.
Especially with the advantage here. You got rotations coming down towards lower. Two CTs ready and waiting and Device.
라커룸의 디바이스 좀 위험한데요. 헬로 진입하는 테러셋. 뒤돌아보는 디바이스 타이밍 좋았네요. 폭탄도 찾았고 1킬에 데미지 많이.
Tough position for Mouse. Sure, you go 1-for-1 there. Generally favorable for the T, but Device found out where
대분으로 가나요?
players are in Yimpat.
스테어가 쳐다보고 있죠. 발 밑에. 잠깐만요. 해본 봐야 되죠.
This is a bit concerning, although he's right beneath them. Sometimes this goes overlooked because he is right.
바로 발 밑에 있습니다. 바로.
Right on his head. Okay, we're going to see how they clear this one out.
하나
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
두 번째 모임. 야, 이거 야비랑 같이 잡아주네.
Brolin there, now in the hut by himself.
브롤란 혼자 1대4에서 출발 마무리.
All right, first round of the board,
아스트랄리스가
quite
첫
a nice
번째로
one
라운드를
there as
가죠.
well. Will be that first advantage, allowing them to have the ramp
끝까지 자리를 잡았던 스테어 선수가 큰 활약을
actually gets the bomb down there, puts him in a uncomfortable
수류탄 마무리
position.
디바이스 되게 좋았고 디바이스가
50 seconds remaining. You've lost a lot of control of the situation at that point. And as you mentioned, Stair waiting beneath them, working in tandem with the player towards hub.
요 나이스도 크게 한번 샤우팅 질러주고
and need to keep
더블 사오고요.
to their winning ways. The money's actually pretty bad. They're fully invested here with Mac 10, Tech 9, and P2.
테러는 총이 뭔가 모자라 보입니다. 백텐 들고 뛰었네요. 플래시뱅 제대로. 절션의 엔트리. 스모크 열어서 쏴봤지만 트레이드 당했고 리테이크가 너무 어려운 상황이라서 뒤로 세이브 빠집니다. 오, 마우즈 이거 AK 2개밖에 없고 피스톨이랑 맥10이었는데 A를 빠르게 뛰어들어가는 플레이로 상대를 부쉈습니다. 플래시뱅도 되게 좋았고요.
P250s, Mac 10s, Tech 9s and a lovely upper rush. Very uncomfortable flashbangs deployed.
각자 이제 본인들이 픽한 맵 테러에서 초반에 엄청나게 앞서 나가는 모습을 보여주고 있어요.
Xertion took care of business though, and Katie, you need to stay alive, my friend. Nice kill, that will do. hold on to your weapon here. Gets himself another $300. He definitely can drop a weapon. So can Device as well. Loss bonus is somewhat established there, so there is a buy going forward into this one. It was the Mac 10 and that flashbang, courtesy of Torji, that really set them up. You can see how awkward that was for Stairs. He tried to dismount from the
더블킬 엔트리 좋았고요.
but as mentioned, though, money okay.
CT 돈은 괜찮습니다. 다시 한번 사오고요.
On the CT side here, Dust 2 looking more and more likely as we get into this one. Gonna have the Orphan Device once more, and need to start posting some rounds here on the CT side. We'll see if it's going to be more of the same. They want to keep that pressure towards the upper bomb side. They found so much success there. It's more subdued start, but Xerxia making sure there's no pressure coming in towards the CT huts.
Stare on top of the silos right now.
스모크 투자해서 야드에 쳐놨는데 페이크고
Doesn't actually keep his gun out.
A 로비 안에
right now. Thinks it's going to be
제로가
the
다
full-blown
들어와 있습니다.
exec. Not going to be a quick little peek. Re-smokes the door, and it looks like it's just
몰리 던져주고 들어오는데요.
That is a good kill to
스테어가 끊었습니다.
It's actually halted Mouse in their tracks.
Yeah, they would have gone down
헛싸움
1-1
계속해서
there.
이겨주는데요.
Can actually do more and more damage. Gets the dink on Brolan as well. 4 versus 3.
심지어 브롤란 머리까지 한 대 치고 가서 어호호 야비 이거든요.
Coming out of the grey screen, there was nothing Torji could do.
브롤란만 남습니다. 좋은 수비였네요 아스트랄리스. 연속되는 마우즈의 A 공격을 이번에는 잘 방어해냈습니다.
Well done. Good counter utility on top of that. And the player towards door as well. I think it was Yabi was able to find some impact. And so Shuhei, tried to double dip. A exec worked last round. This time around with the hesitation, not going to find anything.
Very nice. Bear in mind, they don't have the loss bonus or a plant bat. So, another compromise.
AK를 3개 가져갔습니다. 디바이스는 계속 답을 쏘고
Not out of the
있고요.
woods just yet. Need to be cognizant of the fact that a pop towards upper.
테러는 라이플이 갈릴 한 자루밖에 없는 상황.
Device off the angle momentarily. They've got that main smoke down to allow them to get closer and closer towards the
유틸은 슈웨이의 손에
Xerxion's taking some space.
잔뜩 들려 있고.
Yeah, that's a good flash to set up Device.
They're aware of this prospect. Device has to be at least checking
스모크
it.
하나? 테러가 어떻게 갈 수
This could
있을까요?
work out. Wait, I think Xerxion could sneak in right now. Yeah, he might actually blindside stare. Wow, he's got an.
오, 절션이 변수를 만들어냅니다. 와, 더블킬!
Xerxion with the double entry. Well done by him, sneaking right by the gaze of Device.
와, 마우즈
Doesn't
대박이에요,
peek out
이거.
quite
오.
wide enough with that flash, and it costs his team
절션이
everything.
딕을 들고 A 메인으로 침투해서 죽이고 총 뺏고 사이트 안까지 처리. 이코스틸을 당하는 아스트랄리스.
Now a 5 versus 2. It's the pistols that prevail once again for Mouse as they post their 5th round. That was some open runway there for Astralis to get themselves right back in this first half. It's still possible to bring this one back. They can still win the half even with this round going against them, but still uncomfortable to be losing to the pistols over and over again. They know Device is out here, and they are slowly but surely encroaching on his position. Shui knife out though.
칼을 꺼내버렸고요. 캐디언은 AK 세이브를 성공시킵니다.
They find Device outside.
Right around the corner.
Oh no, okay, he's towards secret.
Yeah.
디바이스도 더블 살려갔고요.
Probably a tactical timeout here, but this is the moment he sneaks through with that smoke as it's deployed. Yabi was just about to come back and check that. It's really
타이밍이.
lucky and very
와,
well played from Xerxion. Like,
미쳤다.
sure, you can be aware of it, but he's hitting shots like that. He's just absolutely owned you.
Just perfect timing on it. As soon as Yabi knows that there is a millisecond
졸라
window,
좋아하는데.
that's when he strikes, and that's just working out perfectly. That's why Shuhei is so happy.
Good
Just how they
vibes.
drew it up.
야, CT 계속 어쨌든 총을 뽑아오긴 해요, 계속.
Off the back of that last one, Xerxion once again pressuring towards outside. He's been a menace thus far. Wants to continue to strike fear.
지금 절션이 나와 있는데 스테어가 레드에 있죠.
Down. Okay.
스타운이었고요.
More proactive setup coming into play from Astralis, and Device is already
디바이스
waiting at the
탑
ramp.
속으로 걸어 들어오는 브롤란 잡고
Swapped out a
빠집니다.
couple other players as well.
5대 3.
Able to retreat relatively safely. And Mao's, you got ramp control, but you're down 2 men.
Let's see what they can do with him. They're going to focus towards heaven this time. Problem is, they'll be very aware of this. Device has solid control.
캐디언 위치 딱 램프에 있는 적을 의식해주고 있고요. 걸어서 피킹하면 폭탄까지. 트레이드는 좋네요. 하지만 4대2.
There's still a minute here. You've got players like Jimmy and Shui. They've got utility, sure, but it would take a series of errors here from Astralis to give this one up. Stare
사다리 타고 올라가면 스테어가 있거든요.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's all good. There was a moment
하나 더 있네.
the last player as well. Shui's got no chance of winning this one. Up he goes.
두더지 잡기인가요?
Yeah, he's not long for this one. I'm afraid. 40 seconds, getting
월뱅.
down to close things out.
3대5가
That's the round
됩니다.
they needed. And bear in mind, the money's just not established, nor is the loss bonus now. They keep going back and forth in these last 3 rounds. Astralis can't afford to lose to Tech9s again.
하이파이브 뭐야 저거?
Can't do that.
One thing that they seemingly have to worry about is some kind of A play early on because every other defense has seemingly worked as well as it should have. So
these gun rounds are convincing that it's not handling the upper pops very well.
exactly. Yeah, just bolster the A side defense at the very least and you should be clear here.
갈릴 3개랑 태꾸 2개.
So it doesn't look like
근데 사실은 아스트랄리스가 계속 마우즈 뭐 이런
probably want to send a majority of their players down
로우바이 같은 상황에서 자꾸 약한 총에 헤드 맞고 뻗어버리는 사건이 있어가지고 야 이거 보세요.
long range the Tech9 comes out on top. Okay,
태꾸한테 지네요.
That's insane how he gets that kill. Double dink from the top rope.
마우즈의 AK보다 무서운 태꾸가 옵니다.
He's in a precarious position, realizing that fact. He's surrounded right now. Players towards main roof. They're going to drop down. Perfect flash.
야 플래시뱅 근데 절션이 체크를 안 하고 갔어요.
Gets a double kill is kind of unbelievable, and still is looking like it's going to fall apart.
이것도 라운드 이거 이코 스틸 당하려고 해요. CT.
Stay alive, but the flashbang deployed. The players all around him, running out of bullets. Has to be the USP, and
총알이 없었어요.
디바이스의
디글.
Low HP on this player though. Gets the ball down. Oh my days!
따박!
Exchanging blows here. It's Device down to 12 points of health. Torji knows it as well. He should be winning this hands down unless Device can somehow get the shot.
와 디바이스. 야
Finally, they get one over against the pistols, and it's Device to save the
해줬습니다.
day. He's returned to his
야, 이거
world-class form since he handed over the
상대 위치 몰라가지고 막 두리번 계속 에임 바꾸길래 위험했는데 야 마지막에 그림자 보고 잡아주네요.
This is the device that we want to see,
디글
and we need to
잡아주고
believe in Astralis, the 2-1 to put Mouse down off of the back of what was looking like once again another force fire that was going to go the way.
캐디언 얼굴 색깔이 유니폼 색깔이랑 똑같은데요? 거의 얼굴이 자주색으로 변하고 있어요. MP9 들고 쓸어버립니다. 로비 컨트롤 바로 성공.
Some style. Down pushing on early. And they don't want to overstep too much. They've already got a smoke there at the entrance of lobby. They're clearing everything
good call
out.
Here. So you can see they've got loads of money, plenty of cash, but they've gone for the
뉴크 시티 맵이라서 사실 마우즈가 이미 테러에서 5점 따고 있는 상황이 좋은 거죠. 아스트랄리스가 쫓아가야 되는 입장이고. 야 부스팅 뭐야 이거. 야 권총 든 마우즈가 제일 무서운 것 같다. 어제 페이즈 전부터 이거 진짜.
Yeah, Mouse feel like they're completely locked out of this round. At this point, it's just a
그래도
matter of
글록은
what
이겨줘야죠.
Astral's going to get, how many people are going to stay alive. Torzy, yeah, you got a Glock on top of the roof right now, but they're hunting you. They're toying with you. This is looking like a tie
토르지 잡아라.
for Astralis.
This has been one of my favorite series. I'm not really sure why. It's Vertigo. Everyone's like,
5대5 진짜.
but it was quite entertaining seeing these guys flourish and Cadian actually making some incredible calls, keeping everyone contained as well after that pure like jubilation they had in the previous round. Everyone's feeling so great after you win the clutch. Finally broken through, but he's still
5대2까지 테러에서 앞서 나갔는데 CT 아스트랄리스가 3연속 수비 성공시키면서 동점 다 따라와 줬습니다. 마우즈가
right now though
타이밍을
for Astralis remains. You had 2 MP9s that you brought into that round. You farmed a boatload of cash. I think they got 3 SMG kills. Yeah, I feel like you have to.
There's only 2 rounds left.
You have to upgrade.
Yeah,
you got to go for the upgrade there.
And the economy is not worth sacrificing the round.
You know, Stiko and Pimp were really talking about this one on the desk. Is Cadian going to bring out the double op to try to defend ramp? And at this point, money is a luxury. You have quite a bit to work with at this point. You could go for it, and they do. There it is. Finally, the double op. The economy has stabilized for Astralis, and this has really been their calling card, their signature for the defensive side.
Yeah,
야 속보
So yeah, this is definitely
더블 옵입니다. 캐디언을 라이플러로 영입을 했지만 사실 CT에서 더블 옵 쏘면은 그냥 캐디언 딱 주면 되긴 하거든요. 디바이스와 캐디언, 덴마크, 오퍼 미친 둘이서 납을 들고 나오는데
So sticky, yeah. Device.
I gotta
Is
check
he going to
him.
overlook this? No, wait, what? The exertion was just...
오, 지나갔어요. 지나갔어요. 안 보고 지나갔어요. 디글로 죽여버립니다.
Sound right through the smoke. Important frag to keep the advantage for Astralis. And Stair, he actually wants to try his luck towards
헛싸움 이기고요. 트레이드는 빨랐습니다만 야비 트레이드 토르지만 남고요.
Torzy in the 1 versus 3 with an op.
토르지는 페이드 버프를 휘적휘적거리면서 A 로비로 가는데 야비가 와 있죠.
Oh, I'm liking this from Astralis. Great recovery, great mental fortitude. They were what down
야,
5-2.
역전을
The
해냅니다.
losing the
아스트랄리스
pistols as
6대
upper
5.
pops kept coming through, but now looking super solid. Good adjustments coming through. The double orb setup and device.
디바이스의 위치를 체크를 안 하고 가버렸죠. 거기서부터
Oh, it's
출발이었어요.
ridiculous, and Staum pretty much confirms it around there. Yabi gets the final kill and takes away that orb of Torji. So they've actually got the lead, Maui. 7-5 still possible, and the money's still going to be a little bit shocking with no plan coming through.
톨지 되게 슬퍼하네요.
Tech 9s, I reckon, yeah.
Oh wow.
오, 자 맥텐 들고 뛰어요. 이번에는
They're ready this time.
야비가 그래도 잘 처리해주고 스타운이 런앤 건 왔다.
Okay, Stown with the quick kill around the
라운드 몇 초 만에 끝난 거임?
on the half for Astralis.
듀얼 베레타의 굉장한 투자 갑박까지 해가지고 마우즈 시티 강력하게 피스톨을 샀고요. 디바이스 딩크 머리통이 날아갑니다. 캐디언 사망. 트레이드는 내줬는데요. 4대4에서 롤란이 균형을 깨고 헤븐 싸움 슈웨이까지 이기고 2대4. 이러면 디바이스 체력이 5밖에 안 남아서 마우즈가 피스톨을 이기고 7대7까지 동점을 어떻게 가보는 그림이 그려지는데요.
Astralis's execs versus Navi yesterday were devastating. They were putting
자, 톰 크루즈 미션 임파서블 디바이스.
It was living hell.
But as you said, that take is available now. Adjustments would have been made, and sure, it caught Navi off guard. But now you knew that you're picking this map today. You're watching that demo. Your analysts are there. Your coach is there, working out what went so well for them. And the fact you've picked it suggests that you know how to counter it. A very important pistol here from Mouse, and they win comprehensively as we get into what should be an eco. We did see some interesting purchase ideas from Astralis on Vertigo, but I feel like this will just be Glocks, maybe a P250 or a Deagle.
Without a bomb plan, difficult to justify. Okay, well, they went for it.
They're a little bit fruity, these guys. And,
상하이 메이저니까 상하이 버거 먹어야지. 맥스파이시 상하이로 갑시다. 갑자기 이제 소고기보다는 갑자기 치킨 버거가 땡길 때가 있거든요. 그럴 거면 사실 맘스터치 가는 게 맞긴 한데 상하이 메이저니까 상하이 버거 먹어야지. 야, 테러 이거 뭐죠? 태꾸 포스바이 했네? 4드론 전략? 니들만 이코스틸 하냐? 나도 하겠다. 오, 디글 빗나가요? 오, 디글! 잠깐만! 야, 이거 아스트랄리스 설마 이거 해내나요? 타운이 M4를 가져갔어요. 타운은 마무리.
as well, able to find a kill on a stair and exertion. He knows exactly where that player is at the AC unit.
3대3인데
he's taking some space back, but he's by his lonesome.
I would say
캐디언이 사다리 내려오다가 쉽게 끊겨버리네. 숫자 차이가 나는데. 밤다운에다가 이러면 총 들고 있는 스타운이 30초 안에 1대3 끝내버리면은 꼼짝킬 하나? 변수가 있습니다. 이야, 블루란 트레이드 10대7. 그러면 테러가
A moment's respite with no
프리코 하나 해야겠죠.
Is the eco going forward now? An interesting idea and some wonderful shots connecting with the Desert Eagle.
될 뻔했네요, 거의.
From Mouse, good reactions and taking the lobby. Yabi did very well. So did Stare to make that one uncomfortable.
It was looking good for Astralis, but like you said, the fact that they re-aggressed into lobby right there, I think they actually were able to see the bomb.
아 오늘 삼꽉대인가? 1경기 3꽉. 설마
just had to
이경기.
congregate in that space and wait a second.
죽었다 오늘 그냥.
The force buys continue for Astralis.
아직 절반도 안 왔어요. 예, 우리 바이탈리티 리퀴드 3경기, 4경기 G2 대 팀 스피릿.
Okay, Cadian on the scout again. It's a habit.
우리는 아직 두 번째 경기, 두 번째 경기.
He does love a scout. Loves the snipe.
캐디언 선수 역시 나 그 오퍼 시절 그거 버릇 스카웃 싸웠는데요.
Inflicting that damage towards main roof, and the CT should be
AK
absolutely fine
트레이드.
here. Nice shot from Stair. Not sure if you're expecting the buy-in again.
디글 오, 자 이번에도 또 한 번 아스트랄리스.
This is getting a little freaky. Yabby actually
기회가 옵니다.
up the ladder as well, and they're down B.
B로 갔어요.
Man, yeah, this is great.
사이트 열려 있는데요. 설치 되겠는데요.
Proper calling going on mid rounds and an understanding of what their
야, AK 두 개 디글 스카웃 라운드. 아스트랄리스가 굉장히 유리해집니다. 리테이크 생각도 못 할 것 같아요. 이거는 솔직히 세이브가 낫지 않나?
That's it. I don't see how you get back in this one. I think Shui's just going to give it a shot. Okay, if he evens the man deficit.
Cadian's got him though. Cadian misses.
올 캐디언 스카웃으로.
He called it.
He doesn't miss those, even with a broken hand, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know what's going on there, but
Still the weirdest narrative out of this whole thing. Yeah.
자, 진패드까지 위치 들켰으니까 테러들 움직이죠.
Okay, well they broke the money of Mao's. So
CT의 돈을 박살내는 테러.
right now, and that is going to put Astralis in a prime position. They keep the advantage here, 8-7. Impact. Okay, I mean you're going to test it right now, but I think that flash is going to buy him enough space.
야, 2라운드를 따냈네요. 8대7.
Well, the war of attrition officially begins here. The victors of the previous round are Astralis going against the grain, going against the book, and managing to
영상도네?
have a very
오케이. 그
impressive
저작권 때문에
mid-round call
일단
here.
쉬는 시간에
After getting the advantage
틀어드릴게요.
with the pick, you can see Yabby's objective there was to get info towards upper. He nails the headshot and they dive down towards the lower bomb site. There was
이거
no chance of a
그거잖아.
retake, no chance of the round going in their favor, and Astralis
뉴크.
take the lead here, looking for the 2-0
뉴크는 이게 맞아.
after taking down the #1 team in the world yesterday. They now have a chance to book themselves a place in the semi-finals against Mouse. The scout will deliver significant damage.
포르지가 이제는 스카웃을 쏘고 있고요. CT에 돈이 없는 상황. 진패세 엠포.
If they convert this one, I dare say, Maui, they are heavy favorites to win the map.
I have to agree with you. And I feel like for Mao's, they needed to break the smoke. They needed to get some eyes on these players crossing because they are once again in the dark. There is a boost towards the ramp, and unfortunately for Mao's, the bomb is actually just down secret. Always feels a little bit risky to send the bomb.
이거 테러가 굉장히 어떤 저항 없이 시크릿으로 잘 내려갔어요.
Why not? And now Shuhei's got the 5-7. We've seen this.
슈헤이가 5-7 들고 더블도에서 딱 대기하는데 저걸로 사고 치지 않는
from
이상
Impact especially, and this time around, Shuhei, you gotta stand up.
Let's go.
스모크까지 치고요.
I can feel
문 열리는 소리가. 램프에도 CT 백업 병력은 있긴 합니다. 카스 도파민 덩어리 게임이죠. 자, 연막 속에서 디바이스가 술래잡기를 하는데 야, 슈헤이가 안에 들어가 있거든요. 이거 살기강지 해야 돼요. 수상해. 이 연막이 너무 수상하다. 야, 잡아주네요. 피해 없이 이러면은 15초 남은 상황에서 폭탄 B사이트 잘 운반했고 야비가 잡히면서 AK 한 자루 내주긴 했지만 테러에서도 아스트랄리스가 계속 잘 해주네요.
Yeah, so they're still going to have a little bit of bite going into round 17, but wonderfully played by Device around that smoke at the bottom bomb site. Shuhei was doing such a great job to
야, 이거
just
제임 타임입니까?
slow
이거
down that
틀자.
offense, but
잠깐만요.
Astralis, they had already outlined what it was that they were going to do. Cadian, with his own lurk actually towards the ramp, was finding some effectiveness in the full-on exertion.
Oh no!
the Mao side, just so much of that round that you're quite
Oh,
sure
no.
what was happening. There's a silent take of lower in the back.
익명님 천원
Come out
치즈
ramp. They
후원
still have some presence
고맙습니다.
towards A as well. This is looking like a completely
니코의
different
가슴
from
아픈
when
그
YMF was
사건.
calling, from when Device was calling, and even including the first tournament.
리액션 개 맛있네. 케니에스 리액션. 오케이.
This is just looking so great for them.
Totally agree. Now starting to shrink here as well. They know they're in
아,
trouble.
니코.
Bear in mind, not the same
이번
as
상하이
previous
메이저에서
seeding,
G2와
just to
함께
reiterate
해낼 수
one more time.
있을지.
Winner advances to the semis, loser goes to the quarterfinals.
팔콘스 가기 전
Still a
라스트
big deal,
댄스
especially for Astralis.
기대해
The
보도록
confidence will be
하겠습니다.
flowing, to say the very least. No one expected him to cause this sort of damage at the World Finals.
야, 그래서 이거 테러에 와서도 아스트랄리스가 일단 2점 리드하고 이번 라운드 또 CT 퉁이 네, 없어요. AK 한
Conversation to
자루.
be had that they can win this round.
Has to be on them.
He did mention earlier, Torji not known for his rifles, but we'll see whether he can.
니코는 우승을 못해야 멋진다고요?
Like I've liked what he's done on T side sometimes.
그거는 케인 아닌가요?
When it's a
케인이 진짜
CTM4,
진또백이지.
Unfortunately, with Torzi, sometimes leaves a little
우승이
bit to be
없어서 더
desired.
멋있는 남자 해리 케인.
Tough ask for him to find anything here, but Shuhei actually
진짜
taking a
습관지.
big risk pushing the
모든 대회 득점왕
Not really that big of a risk. It's
골든슈
just
No,
가지고
exactly. Like, if
있지만
anything, garners some very valuable information.
자, 브롤란이 벤트에서 시크릿을 기다려봤지만 계단을 다시 돌아 나오는 아웃사이드를 점거하고 있는 테러입니다.
Yeah, he sensed that something was
지금
off.
IJL은
He lost
캐디안이
all
하고
of that
있어요.
lobby control. He assumes that they've pushed in towards lobby, found this information out, stacked the B
자,
bomb
인포를
site,
찾아
and now we see that
떠내는
now is they're
CT들
having to recalibrate their defense. They're going
어디
for a push
있을까요?
towards C
다
right now.
바깥에 있습니다.
I don't think that there's any eyes on this, so this
테러
could be the flank that they're looking
해븐으로
for.
올라고. 야, 이거 타이밍에 따라서 시크릿 올라오는 CT가 이거 테러
Not exactly. I mean,
지금이니?
right now, okay, and
봐봐, 봐봐.
the
오, 오, 오.
flank pays off, although the
와,
firepower
그,
is
오,
it's just way
싸움이
too strong. The firepower is too strong from these rifles. Wait a second.
2대2까지 오는데요. 라이프를 CT가 다 주었어요.
There's a player in heaven right now.
헤븐에 있는 토르지는 잡힙니다. 메인. 브롤란이 1v2를 해야 돼요. 미치는 압니다. 브롤란 대 캐디언. 캐디언은 헛 쪽으로 빠졌고요. 브롤란은 킷도 없고 유틸도 없습니다. 찾아가서 죽여야 되는데 디퓨즈 소리가 날 때까지 캐디언은 뒤로 빠져 있겠죠. 페이크고요. 캐디언 침착하게 와 뛰어나와서 피킹해서 잡아버리는 캐디언이었습니다. 1대1 클러치를 성공. 앞서 나간 아스트랄리스가 10대 7까지 점수를 벌리는 겁니다. 체력이 거의 죽을 뻔했는데 야 이거 이게 되네.
The reaction, the push, the way that Cadian read what was likely to be happening there. So many intricacies in that.
야 체력 2 남았어요.
This
2
series has shaped up in a
레전드.
way that I just didn't expect.
디바이스 한박 우승.
So they managed to weather the storm. Intention towards ramp by the looks of things here. Very defensive from young Jimmy. Doesn't have the smoke. And now might not have a head. He's going to be traded out.
램프룸 트레이드 되면서 테러가 드랍합니다. 쉐이가 중간에 하나 끊어줬는데 디바이스 다시 트레이드해서 3대 3.
3 versus 3 advantage Astralis, although stare is low. Good opportunity there for Cadian.
캐디언은 레드 쪽에 남아서 CT 로테이션을 끊어주려고 럴킹을 하고 있고요. 디바이스가 오 로비에서 발견했는데 체력만 깎이고 돌아나옵니다. 상황이 좀 리셋됐어요. 폭탄 내고 테러가 왔다 갔다 하는데 아 브롤란의 타이밍 10대 8.
So many re-aggresses there for Mao's exertion, Brolin. Feels like you can actually
양팀
just
주고받고
dictate based
하고
off of
있습니다.
whose nameplate it is, who is going to be re-aggressing for them. Love the coordination on the Mao side. Something that they definitely had to address with their failures at prior tournaments. And they
이 장면 브롤란이 더블킬.
they needed to come back to the drawing board.
타이밍
Like the
좋게
way
딱
that Brolin has progressed as an
튀어나가서
individual, the mindset that he's
문제를
brought to the
잘라줬고요.
team. You could see that he was a little
테러가
bit
이제
of a fish
슬슬
out of
돈이
water,
마르는
despite
느낌.
the
AK
age
2개
difference. He's around
따비고
the same age as everybody
이글
else, just that
데리고 가
he came from
있습니다.
such a different culture.
유틸은
Now
굉장히
he is
부족해 보이고요.
finding himself as a player on a team that really is so key on lifting each other up. The morale is so important with a roster like Mao's, which is so young.
Well, here we go. This time the economy in favor of Mao, so they can win this round. It's a tied game. If they give this one up, it might be
일단
GG.
스모크 안 치고 그냥 드라이하게 나가보는데요.
A lot of weight on his shoulders right now.
저거 뭐지? 아쉽게 빗나갑니다. 스모크 하나 썼어요. 절션이 키를 노립니다. 시크릿 계단에서 은근슬쩍 올라와서 디바이스의 머리통 스프레이. 이거 동점까지 갈 수 있는 라운드인데요. 이 CT가 이기면 아직 모른다.
Oh, Stair snuck through. Slipped the net.
2대2.
He's in what? He's in hell right now? Okay, wait. He might catch them off.
야비 반응 속도.
No way. How does he hit that?
9
Oh my goodness.
야, 이걸 어떻게 이겼어요?
A man
대박인데?
possessed to deliver Astrals around out of thin air.
아스트랄리스 개인기량들이 엄청나게 올라왔습니다. 에임들이 말이 안 돼요.
That's so high.
지금 캐디안 선수 이제 얼굴 시뻘겋게 달아올라서 막 소리 지르죠. 도발 시작했죠. 코치가 진정하라고.
He has truly activated him. Every single round that feels like it's falling through the fingertips of Astralis. Yabi has so frequently
마우즈의 타임아웃입니다.
in X Factor
You think for
fashion.
that hot play he got with the Desert Eagle towards that main
저거
entrance, he does the same thing
커피
again. He's
텀블러처럼
behind enemy
생겼지만
lines.
사실
We don't even know how he's got
술을
there.
담아온 거
Map
아닐까?
in front of us, and somehow, some way, he's behind an entirety of Mouse Sports here. After this,
진짜 야비스타운은 캐디언 밑에서 굴러야 잘하는 건가?
You think you're done.
옛날 히로이게 재림인가요?
Yabi, out of nowhere, gets dinks and multiple frags with the famous.
얼굴 터지겠어. 씨.
I don't know what he said, but I'm in.
자, 덴마크 언어 혹시 구사하시는 분들 그 이제 번역 중.
He said good job,
뭐라고요?
everyone. Production just said. Surely he said more than that. Probably swear to too.
11대 8이 됐고요. CT 돈이 없습니다. 프리코 상황. 아스트랄리스가 매치 포인트 12점까지 도착하기
Clean work out of it.
3킬.
No real contest from the Mao side. Holding on, playing to punish, seeing if Mao's are gonna encroach.
디바이스 벌써
on this
맥텐 들고
Mao
비사이트
territory.
도착해 있고요.
I mean,
설치되겠죠.
this Astralis team right now is fierce. They are one that you have to take
I've
seriously.
missed Katie in winning.
Seriously.
You know,
Seriously.
you love to see her.
I know. It's such a polarizing figure in the space.
자, 하나씩 잡아줍니다.
Some people don't like a little
상대
bit of trash
맨몸에
talk.
곤총밖에 없어요.
Buckle up.
어라.
Call people noobs once now. That would
씨.
be on the pale.
야, 저항이 거센데.
He did so
12대 8.
noob, which fair enough. He should be exiled.
2대 0이 눈앞에 있습니다. 아스트랄리스 어제 나비를 2대 0으로 꺾고 오늘 마우즈까지 한 라운드 남았는데요.
Points here on
핑크
Nuke for
같아서 유력
Astralis.
질문해봅니다.
You predicted it, Henry. You
선수들
thought
중에
that
called it
this
out.
아, 1000원 치즈 후원 감사합니다.
네,
테스테스님.
Dude, it's the vertigo pick that got me invested.
뒤에서 코치들이 실시간으로 이제 선수들 화면 소리 듣고 있다가 타임아웃을 이제 정규 라운드에 3번씩 걸 수 있는데 그때 이제 뭐 전략 수정이라든지 선수 멘탈 관리 이런 걸 주먹 쳐주고 어깨 안마도 해주고. 야, 이거 여기서 경기 끝날 수 있나요? 스테어 더블킬. 근데 수비가 막아내는데요. 스타운 연막 속에 갇혔습니다. 1대3 폭탄 드랍돼 있고 아직 끝나지 않았다.
Okay, that would have been a really cool way to close things down there. Little cuddle in the corner there.
저기 선수들 책상에 A4 용지 있죠. 저게다 전술 노트거든요. 이제 코치들이 IGL들이랑 상의해서 이제 저 전략 종이를 뽑아와서 저걸 보면서 계속 경기 보면서 회의를 하고 타임아웃 걸어주고.
But Torji shutting them down, and nothing Stown could do against the pistol. Money is oh, they
포스바이 했어요.
Everything that they've done has indicated they would force here.
Let's go.
Couldn't even be surprised.
이거 만약에 마우즈가 막 다 죽이고 가면은 또 혹시 모릅니다.
Torzi is not actually playing outside right now. It's exertion on the lone
아웃사이드의
guard.
전부 몰빵.
Trying to make something happen. Nade sails deep. Device looking for a fight. Torzi all the way in the back lines. Think he wants to play behind the stairs. Such a strong position.
중요한 라운드가 될 것 같은데.
does feel like
어떻게 끝나느냐에 따라서 OT 각도 보이고요.
Interesting variation of the outside smoke.
돈을 싹 끌고 왔는데.
Taking vision away allows you to isolate these certain fights. But you can
더블로
see
하나 끊어줬고요. 디바이스의 트레이드.
Baiting him into a second peek though. Didn't anticipate that
스타운이 와서 더블 하나 더 주었어요. 테러의 더블로.
Right here, right now. Stown.
야, 무기 이제 권총 없어요. AK 갈릴 딱두개. 4대4.
1 minute left on the clock.
시간은 50초 남았고요.
Waiting for the reactions here. Mouse have opted for a lobby retake. At least get information and they've
슈레이가 그래도 이제 A 로비를 클리어 해주면서 인포는 좀 땄어요. 상대 다들 좀 바깥쪽 돌아다니고 있겠구나.
Does feel like Mouse have so much information as to what's happening. Although Brolin is playing quite far back, they are in the dark on this one.
해븐에 올라가는 스테어.
This might be the finishing blow. If he's able to find an entry onto this A bomb site, Stout, he's got the
플래시뱅 지원 있습니다. 절션이 지금 해븐 쳐다보고 있었는데요.
I think it's perfect. I think you'll be looking at this position completely.
눈 멀었습니다.
Bloody blind. This should be the GG
헛까지 죽입니다. 오, GG가 눈앞에. 야, 브롤란 혼자 남았고요. 1대4. 야, 아스트랄리스 덴마크 카스의 기환인가요? 이번 블라스트 월드 파이널 그룹 스테이지 심상치 않은데. GG. 나비 2대0으로 이기고 마우즈를 2대0으로 이기고 그리고 준결승 4강에 제일 먼저 도착합니다. 자, 오늘의 세 번째 경기는 리퀴드 대 바이탈리티 B조 패자조 경기. 지면 그대로 탈락입니다. 바이탈리티는 잭즈 선수가 대타로 뛰고 있고요. 리퀴드가 픽한 아누비스. 먼저 CT, 바이탈리티가 테러입니다. 비슷한 라운드. B 메인 쪽에 다들 모여 있고요. 그대로 들어오는데요. 나프의 듀얼 베르타 1킬에 그치고 트레이드. 근데 한 명밖에 없었어요? 오, CT가 미드를 3명이서 돌파하느라 사이트가 비어 있었네요. 그러면 리테이크하러 들어가야 되는데 에이펙스가 먼저 앞서 나와서 마중 나와서 인포를 따주고 반응 속도가 리테이크 가능해 보이는데요. 4대2까지 옵니다. 자유와 잭즈. 잭즈 1킬, 자유도 죽었고요. 해체가 됩니다. 비스톨은 리퀴드가 가져갑니다.
That was fantastic. Yeah, the shots were great. Retake timing was great. I think Apex, where he was, could have used somebody swinging out behind him to draw some attention. That would have given him a free kill. But he was pushed up and maybe looking at his radar as well, not totally sure.
약간 레이더 보고 있었겠죠. IGL이니까.
Directly at him, waiting for this. I think he was obviously.
하지만 폭탄을 설치했기 때문에 바이탈리티는 포스바이를 해오고요. 갈릴 3개, 유틸 빵빵하고 뭐 테크 2개. 트위치의 엄청나게 공격적인 워터 전진. 에이펙스가 혼내주는데 자유와 같이 더블킬이 나옵니다. A 메인까지 이러면 순식간에 2대5가 되고 얼티밋 또 트레이드 당하면서 예킨다만 남고요.
I thought the smoke was on the other side of the opening, the door, because we saw Twist drop down and I didn't see him smoked out. You know, Ultimate's holding.
이거 CT가 예 워터 쪽을 빠르게 이제 A 메인이랑 같이 이렇게 푸시하는 택틱을 써봤는데 바이탈리티가 카운터를 되게 잘 쳤네요. 그리고 아까 이제 설치까지 했기 때문에 또 총이 있었고. 역시 에이펙스의 드랍. 테러가 M4 3개를 빨아갔어요. 이런 세상에. 1대1 동점되면서 자금 이득까지. 야, 이게 얼마어치 승리야 이게. 예킨다가 그래도 하나 줄여주나요? 안 됐네요. 오우! 하나 잡고 갑니다.
Yeah, nice rapid reaction.
예, 여전히 예킨다 선수는 모니터에 대가리 받고 게임을 하고 있고요.
Because there's no way they had the pre-plan tactic that was so unique right after Liquid's super unique pre-plan tactic, right? So they must have reacted to
그래서
something there.
피스톨을 이겼지만 리퀴드가 손해를 보고 바이탈리티
But now
동점에
back in favor of Vitality. Still a buy here for Liquid.
M4 2개, AK 갈릴,
promises.
맥텐 뭐 이렇게 사서 옵니다. CT는 파마스 2개고요. 유틸
Yes,
굉장히
Vitality, little
부족하고
momentum
킷
swing,
없고.
quick as can be.
리퀴드 약간 1티어 수문장 이렇게 돼버린 것 같지
13-0
않나요?
win for Liquid in their series against G2, where he just didn't get a chance to feast on anything.
처음엔 나비도 막 잡고 그랬는데.
String of bad events. Could be his last match. JKS.
JKS의 5-7 1킬.
With the single frag twist.
트위스트! 파마스로 더블킬을 하고 가주는 덕분에 3대2로 아직 CT가 인원 한 명 더 많은 상황.
So he pops it open.
This is one of those rounds where you have to plant fast. There's no incoming camera. It's too big flank, and I guess.
오, 자우가 A 메인으로 먼저 나가는데요. 두 명이 같이 옵니다. 그림자 봤어요. 샷 싸움을 5-7으로 이겨버리는 납.
5-7's been getting highlights here in Singapore. And
그리고 더
Spinks-
들어가지 않고 아예 그냥
But he
입구를
needs that
지켜버리는데
second player, right? So
스핑스가
if he's gonna go for a
나오자
1v1 duel versus a 5-7, you're gonna meet your
이런
killer.
세상에.
Or maybe not even needed. A battle back from
나프가
Liquid
그냥
just as fast.
5-7으로 다
this
죽였어요.
round is we saw Vitality versus Spirit yesterday, and Spirit could not stop.
자, 바이탈리티도 2라운드를 져버립니다. 2대1로
with A attack, even with the camera split sometimes. And on this round, we got Twist doing it with just a Famas in the back.
Yep. But you know what? We had this conversation talking about the contrast of what Spirit was doing and what they needed, and what they needed was sometimes to get up close and personal.
Which is not what
왔고요.
Twist did. So I'm surprised that he wasn't blind.
자, AK 3개
It's a little closer,
했고
and we saw him his
이글
first kill of the round. That 5-7 is what
그리고
kicked it
나오는
off.
테러.
That's true.
So a little this, a little that, and Team Liquid come back with the rebound.
그래서 리퀴드 두 번째 라운드 졌지만 바로 회복했어요.
Caught in the open.
되게 드라이한 싸움인데요. 예킨다 트레이드 되고.
Is at least. Naf not fully punished for it. Obviously, lesser weapons here for Vitality, but a chance to pick one up. AK trades hands, and the pack pulls back.
근데 테러가 이렇게 되면은 유틸이 플래시뱅 2개.
What was your prediction for this match today?
뭐 다행히도 뭐 AK가 3개 있어서 그냥
I just
좀
I think they're
밀고
at a
들어가면 될 것
disadvantage.
같은데
I'm just
스모크 없이
totally
사이트
sold on
공략을 해야
this map
됩니다.
pool right now and their T sides. So I was actually quite impressed about Vitality's gameplay, despite having Jax like as a team. So they could have played better individually, though, right? We had
That is very true.
like Flamesy had a bad day.
Yep.
I think he's
조금
been
로테이션을
having
돕는가
pretty good
싶더니
months.
그대로
He has
그냥
pretty good
B
defense,
메인
so
다시 오고요.
just expecting a better day from Flamesy, and then I think
구가 스모크로 막혀 있는데 나프가 한번 열어보나요? 안 열렸네요.
The noyau solide.
Yes, the
수류탄 데미지는 그렇게 크지
caramel
않았습니다.
nougat.
Yep. Strong foundation is what Jax praised Vitality for having.
23초.
Despite his stand-in.
피킹
Naf,
트레이드.
just the one. There's an MP9 to peel a player.
자유가.
Zywoo's coming through. And Zywoo's someone you should believe in, but also a little X factor that maybe we
여러분
didn't get
자유를
last night.
믿습니까?
He gives cover to the
예.
the cross happens and then he
죽었다.
gets
비상.
caught by Twist.
스핑스가 1대2를 해야 됩니다.
Plat. Spinks tries to duel with the dual
얼티미까?
player, but jiggles
트위스트.
it perfectly.
Great utility there. That
이겨주네요.
Zywoo stepping out onto the train tracks.
He looked a little uncomfortable.
3대1로
there,
앞서
that's for
나가는
sure.
리퀴드.
That's for sure.
뭐 시키신지는 모르겠지만
아,
고생했습니다.
The hype train, Liquid 3-1 to start.
It-
오천
it's great to
시즌
have Navi
고맙습니다.
out,
감사합니다.
but one of the interesting storylines about this tournament, it's not as relevant as like
햄버거
who's gonna be the best
세트가
team, of
왔어요.
course, but it is like
상하이
three
메이저라서
players
상하이
who are all
버거를
points for number one this year,
3대1
still in the mix.
리퀴드가 CT 쪽에서 되게 출발이 좋은데요.
Zywoo's got the hardest chance here. The world
아누비스를
final
잘하긴 해. 얘네 아마 아누비스 승률이
But at least they didn't have to replace
맵을
Zywoo
11번
himself.
플레이해서
I don't
승률이
think it's that,
82%.
You know what I mean? I think they can still
리퀴드가
operate
굉장히
at
자신
like
있어하는 주력
maybe
맵입니다. 9승 2패죠.
85%.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I also think there were some positives about. I mean, Jax was the best player on T side when they played against Spirit. That was pretty impressive.
Yep.
None of them got any CT rounds, so that
올 예킨다 과감한 전진 MP9으로
Orgato
따버리고요.
you sing his praise, and then Yukinder comes swinging. You had a tech 9
상대
stop.
돈 없는 라운드 예측하고 좀 더 공격적으로 하네요.
Position gets predicted. Speaking about players who had good times in Yikinder's first
제대로
map in
꼬리
the series
물겠는데요?
yesterday, it was a key part of the ancient ownage.
아,
And
장전
unfortunately, it's
장전
essentially
매너를
dry. So
안 하네.
just the 2 frags here in the free one.
That's actually another reason why I'm like not so sure about Liquid.
Okay.
Because the first map was so good, but then we kind of got like, you know, what we've been getting.
Yeah.
Where he like dropped
다리
off a
봤어요.
lot in map 2, map 3. So
나플라이 물속에 숨어서
It was a spectacle and then an unfortunate disappointment.
수류탄과 함께 싹 쓸어버립니다. 앞서 나가는 리퀴드.
I feel like Naf's going to have a big moment this game.
Well, Naf is the guy, you know, I never doubt. That's the thing. It's like, even though he wasn't a key part of the stomp versus G2 on map 1, it's like...
It was interesting because like he had a comment on, I don't know if it was Yikinder's performance in the like the player profile they did on him, but they were talking to Naf and he's like, yeah, you know, Mark's is having a tough time. He's like, you know, sometimes you play bad and then the next day you just play good again. And then
저 창문 수류탄 좋더라고요.
and for some reason just can't get out of it. And like the way he put it is like in his head,
it's easy.
like the slump just ends.
What?
Ooh, that's nice.
Love that for
야, 플레임지 선수 이거 정확하게
Another
미드
note right
쪽
here.
피킹
Ultimate's definitely putting himself out there a little less.
스모크 저
getting countered a little more.
스팸을 갈겨가지고
And now even in a
얼티밋을
moment like
자르고
that, that's relatively
시작하는데
safe getting owned. So he's having an identity
제대로
crisis, I
당했네.
think, as an opper who used to be really aggressive just a couple of months ago.
different position for Jax.
근데 이번에 계속 예킨다 선수가 A 메인을 끝까지 밀고 나와서 따고 들어가는 플레이 연속해서 보여주면서
That's a nice find.
다시 4대4
It is easy for Naf to say exactly what you just mentioned, right? Because he is somebody who has always seemingly
AK
brought himself
가져가고요.
back. Whenever he has somewhat of a slump.
자유가 알고 있었습니다. 이걸 또 트레이드
That's what
내주고
Jax was looking for. One of those laser
장거리 헤드.
beams of a headshot. Zywoo shows us how it's done. Catches that flank.
부스팅해서 연막
Of course, that's
너머로
gonna keep JKS a little more
CT를 찾는데
locked in towards A. Pressure on the Canadians to lock down this 2 versus 4 on the B bomb site.
스위스와 나프
So
두 명의
much utility as well here for
캐나다인
Vitality. So we'll see
이
if they come in
사이트를
quietly
지키고
or
있습니다.
whether we get one of these.
This is a good position for the T's. Like, they have dark control. There's no one
Ouch.
in jail right now.
플래시뱅 제대로
Naf never sees
먹였네요.
it coming. Twist though could catch them off guard. Cover's got to be good
스위스
by
기둥 뒤에 다리 봤어요?
Hey, that's a huge gap.
Flat goes down, but Twist
하지만
can't
트레이드
manage more than
당했고요.
one.
JKS가 혼자 CT 쪽에서 옵니다. 1대3을 해야 되고 연막이 꺼졌습니다. 에이펙스의 마무리.
Vitality. Very clean, smooth moves off of the back of maybe what was an overstep from Yikindar. Because remember, kills Jax, but then goes for that deep water play.
Yeah.
And that's where he ends up being found out by Zywoo, which enabled the setup of the 4v2 on B.
And that B split, when you have that much map control, it's definitely very T favored. So, hey, it's a nice long range duel here for Zywoo at least, but it does allow for a situation where here, you know, the whole first 40% of the site is open.
And I like that Vitality, you know, we see that kill from Zywoo versus Yikindar. They never even
타임아웃을 리퀴드 쪽에서
to take any kind of
불러주는
map
모습.
control there. But we see the effect it had on Liquid, JKS, a little slow to the play. So just really allowed for Vitality to sink their teeth into that 4-player exec.
바이탈리티는 키보드를 다 저걸로 통일한 것 같은데요. 엑스트리파이 메인
So
스폰서니까.
we may very well have the makings of a nice little half here, Vitality. Let's see what you got. Money's flowing. Grenades are good.
Definitely like to see how he gets ultimate starting out on rounds like these. Because again, you know, he's kind of quiet yesterday and feels like the ideas have been
7번째 라운드 갑니다. 약간 변화가 있었어요. 예킨다 선수를 B 쪽으로 옮겼습니다. 그리고 얼티밋이 더블 들고 A 메인을 보고요. 미드는 비워두는 수비 변화.
Now, this is interesting. We've got no one pushing mid just yet. Flamesy here could be the jackknife for this position, but right now the CTs are going to get a little nervous if they don't see any exec and they're just listening to action happening in middle.
테러 천천히 디폴트로 살금살금 다가오는데 플래시뱅 얼티밋을
Setup last round looked a little stiff, and that's why they ended up losing to the B split. So at least now.
오 예킨다 이제는 B에서도 메인을 나오는 머리 봤어요?
Oh, and he's locked in too, right?
Yeah.
이거는 잡아버리네요 스핑스.
Just hits him with the instant headshot. Twists wasn't there with any flashbangs to help out, so that was Yikindar very much stuck on his own. At least the bomb site still has 2 defenders.
잭즈가
And maybe Jack
JKS를 먼저 발견하고 끊어버리면 5대3.
Apex ready for that rotation, but Naf
30초 남았는데 이러면은 뭐 바이탈리티 B 가도 되고 A 가도 되고. 얼팀이 미스샷이 심각한데요. 아, 기회를 놓쳐버리는데요. 이제는 맞췄지만 더블킬. 야, 얼팀이 처음에 2발 놓쳤는데 3발을 다 맞춰버림. 트리플킬. 조트와 고트를 왔다 갔다 하는데요. 사실 2발 미스낸 거는 베이팅을 위해서였다. 스핑스 위아래로 헤븐도 봐야 되고요. 트위스트가 마무리 지어버립니다. 5대2. Ultimate.
Of course, he misses the 2 easier shots. I mean, the second one was not super easy, but it was the makeup shot, so you kind of had to hit that one. But somehow, he still gets a highlight out of the round.
웃어요.
So nicely done, Ultimate.
어려운 샷 다 맞춰버리기. 이야, 기가 막힌데요? 무수한 칭찬의 세례. 씩보이.
He put himself in a good spot
바이탈리티
and
타이머.
he dodged the first flash, so he had an opener. But
쉬운 샷은 맞추지 않겠다. 그거 완전 브로키 아닌가요?
As long as you don't, that was his last chance.
얼팀이 너도 주사위 형의 눈을 떴구나.
It was a last stand, but he made it happen.
It was tactical whiffs to give the other team a false sense of confidence.
Oh, it's like how Navi bombed out of groups.
Yeah, exactly.
자, 다시 딱 들고 나왔고 테러는 2명이 택구를 손에 든 상황.
You know, it's all
라이플
tactical.
3명.
Pros don't make mistakes. You know, one of those. That little triple right there.
오, 자유 선수를 럼부스로 넘겨준 것 같은데 이거 잡아버리는 올팀이시고요.
Oh, he's just out in the open.
올팀이 더블킬 했지만 이번에는 트레이드가 됐습니다. 3대3. 오퍼 제일 잘 쏘는 팀 라이우의 바이탈리티, 모네시의 G2 아닐까요?
Sorry, for who?
Just for Liquid to go down 2v2.
Oh yeah, it's hard to fall back. So I think that's why Vitality punished them. They jumped right on the setup because they said, okay, we have a chance to get two
지금 근데
material back for this
이
one
사이트가
trade that
비어
happened on
있긴
Zaiwu.
해서 스핑스 선수가
Only because it's down there,
럴킹을
if,
슬슬슬
where your
하면서
Kinder's gonna go is
클리어하면은
like, jump
폭탄을 들고
to
들어가
walk
볼
up to
수도
watch
있는데
the bridge.
아,
There's a chance
미드
that they can
전진한
punish them for being there, and they know ultimately
트위스가 에이펙스를 끊어버리네요.
They risked it, but it's totally worthwhile for Vitality to go for the risk. I guess that's the way I would look at it.
그래서 전진을 성공해서 이제 뒤쪽으로 빠져가지고 사이트 채워주러 들어가면은 바이탈리티 어려워지죠. 그리고 아직 폭탄을 주우러 가지도 않았어요, 사실.
Yeah, the opening fight there, a little back and forth, but the mid-round moment, definitely Liquid's edge, twists, taking a teammate, going towards the bridge peak and finding man advantage. But
익스플레인 뉴 후원 감사합니다. 그러니까요, 어제는 걱정할 만했어요. 어제 진짜.
Oh man, Flames almost rewarded for a bit of
오,
aggression.
하나 발견했는데
It's gonna be a
템플.
tight one. That bomb plant needs to be
이거
covered here by
이거 2대2 되면서
Spinks. Oh,
플래시뱅 진짜 이거
Clean, man.
트위스트 순간적으로 눈 멀어버렸네요.
Nice twists.
설치가 되고 이러면 JKS 혼자 남는데.
Now they've got no idea where he's coming at, but it's usually this direction. Back's turned to him. He finds
JKS
and he's got
1대1.
Spinks stuck behind Obelisk.
Oh, JKS trying to pull a bait. Yeah, he's found the timing.
빙스가 해줍니다. 오, 바이탈리티 굉장히 어려운 라운드 같았는데 이거를 뒤집어 버렸습니다.
Nice from Flamesy to cut through this bomb.
플레임즈의 활약이 좋았던 라운드.
개팬 다음 IGL이 에임 집중 안 된다는 건 유저들의 변명일 뿐이다.
감사합니다.
등급 30
They had the
기억리은
instant smoke. He threw his own flash. But
어렵게 이기는 중
바이탈리티.
바이탈리티.
After he died, if they wanted. It looked like they were fine with Liquid trying something like that. Basically, is the way I would put it. And they did do a good job of punishing the setup right after.
그렇죠.
It
아이젤
took a little bit of heroics from
잘 쏘는 아이젤.
Flamesy and Spinks to make
기가
up for the
막히죠.
trades.
Flamesy gonna try to take the top middle this time.
자, 상대 로우 바이 라운드라서 이거 맥텐 들고 과감하게 플레임즈가 그냥 뛰어버립니다.
Holy hell. Trying to run into what is the deke behind
잭스도
the
빠르게
door.
들어오고
7
있고
behind the cake.
플래시뱅
Jax is going to shave twists off the play, but there's still threats
사이트
inside.
안에 있는
He
수비를
doesn't realize
처리.
JKS is close, but luckily Spinks is there to get the double down
더블
and
킬.
clear the remnants
정리됩니다.
of that
설치하겠죠.
hold.
Now Liquid are broke.
이제 이러면은 CT 자금이 완전히
For
박살이
Vitality, they come
나고
out on top of it.
동점까지도 볼 수 있게 된
No,
것
really
같고
feel effective how key that last round was. Vitality recovering their T side. Really wondering if they're going to go back to the A hits in this game. We had the one good counter setup with JKS.
나갈 때 얼티밋한테
twist fragging out with a FAMAS by
좀
camera.
벌
last time.
당해야겠죠.
But it works so well for them versus Spirit.
오, 하나? 플래시까지 까요?
Not going to happen. Tries to take a page out of the Flames book. As well with that A play that came out.
아, 어제 그러고 보니 바이탈리티가 그거죠. 예, 어제
you know, right out of the gate.
명장면.
Like affinity for the A
카스
side.
역사에 남을
We didn't really
5인
get that same
대폭사.
posturing at the start of this half.
Yeah, they were spawn calling. it.
오늘은 실수 안 하겠지? 예, 폭탄 설치하고 잘 빠져나가고 있어요.
Kill and then reform right to the split.
예, 잭즈 대타 왔어요. 대타.
We've had a pretty calm Apex this event.
아까 말씀드린 대로 이번 라운드는 프리콜을 해야 되고 바이탈티의 5대5 동점 찬스.
Or the jet lag.
Let's see if you can make some money here, Jax.
잭즈. 자, 상대 A 메인 이거 혹시 트위스트의 플래시뱅과 함께 뛰쳐나가려고 하는 것 같거든요.
Okay.
저기요?
That's happened twice.
야, 오히려 좋아.
You know,
상대가 스모크 보고 당황했어.
I was here to
아, 자유가 잡아주네요.
you know, but Jax he's just a good support. Because of Jax,
마무리.
Zywoo gets 4.
Because
자유 선수
Jax,
4킬 스탯 양보하려고 잭즈가 이제
180 round.
미끼 역할을 한 거죠.
Yeah, that's support.
사회생활 질이네. 이래야지 다음에 또 불러준다고. 자, 그래서 리퀴드가 아누비스에서 되게 앞서 나갔던 걸로 기억하는데 5대2까지 앞서 나갔는데
Five fingers.
바이탈리티 테러의 3연속 승리 동점됩니다.
And your palm?
CT가 총을 쏘았는데 답은 못 쐈고요.
So palm grip. Okay.
I
라이플만.
don't know, man. I put my hand on the mouse.
Yeah, no, I just saw you do it.
I
It's palm
swing
grip.
that bad boy.
I had no doubts.
오우, 수류탄 데미지 많이 입는데요.
Nice.
테러가 되게 빠른 타이밍에 B사이트 스플릿 공격을 준비한 것 같아요. 워터랑 메인 쪽으로 2명, 3명 나눠져 있고
Vitality setting up for the
천천히
five-player
유틸 까면서
split.
들어가 보려고 하는 것 같은데 자유가 먼저 앞장서서 다크룸
Honestly, numbers come
들어왔어요.
over as Ultimate looks to join sight.
피킹?
It's a little bit dry for Liquid, but ooh, Zywoo.
오, 자유 스모 들어왔습니다. 더블킬! 박살났네요. 순식간에 3명의 B사이트 수비 인원들이 사라집니다. 이러면 트위스트와 JKS는
position with 3 players on site.
They just wouldn't believe that.
세이브 해야겠는데요.
Walk out.
But even if they did later or something, there was no good way to hold versus a split in that setup. Look at the X's on the map.
푸나틱은 이제는 한
Usually what you end up playing is like you
2티어쯤에서
get pushed out of map control, your rotators come in late.
하고
for
크림즈 선수가 10년을
emergency
채웠던가?
mode.
이 뉴스 나왔던 것 같은데.
How's he do it, Mohan? How's he know?
How's he know, man?
How's he know what
He's
to do
so
and when to
advanced.
do
I
it?
mean, yeah.
세이브하고 있는 좀 헌트
He's most like Device in the
오는데
sense of like
죽을까요?
Device was
자,
always famous because
총 떨구면 좀 골치
he was there,
아픕니다.
and then 2 seconds later, the frag. The
돈은
player was doing the
2,950원이
easy kill,
들어와가지고
and then
출발이
you'd
안
be like,
되고
God, I never remember a Device highlight because it's just so
다행히도
easy.
2명은
Probably just the
살아가네요.
same thing. Maybe got a slightly better aim or something, so it looks like, a bit more action. I don't know, marginally or something like that, but he's just ahead of everybody all year long. Never been less than a top 2 player ever.
Crazy.
올로프
And
마이스터
only ever beaten by
형님께서는 이제 저기 트위치 가시면은 페이즈 소속으로 스트리머 하고 계시던데.
What a phenom.
전반전의 마지막 라운드.
He's only ever
테러
played with one
4연승.
real team. He's only ever been in the top 2 every year. It's honestly kind of
디폴트로 천천히 가네요. 시티도 딱히 막 플래시 까면서 바깥으로 푸시하는 그림은 안 나옵니다.
career trajectory.
제자리에서 기다리고.
And now he's got and ironically, the year with the most parity yet, with 3 players we don't know who's going to get number 1, and somehow none of them are simple. So we got some new challengers emerging.
오우, 스핑스 데미지 많이 입네요. 자유가 근데 다크에서 소리를 많이 듣고 있어요. 몰래 나와서 엉덩이 봅니다. 더블 스윙. 오, 근데 얼티밋이 더블 킬. 2대3. 스위치가 와줬거든요.
Can he close it on his own? It's a late one from JKS as he looks to join
They're like
through
not
lane
totally
twist.
ready.
모르는 것 같아요. 와, 트위치 그냥 쓸어버립니다. 플레임지만 남았는데요.
This one down to 30 seconds with the bomb at least.
트위치의 위치를 완전히 놓쳐버렸구만.
Wait a step, but
이야.
doesn't matter. Twist comes up big with the triple kill. Posts another
아, 리퀴드 그냥 트위치가 혼자 다 해주네요, 그냥.
Well,
자, 이거
no,
반반
it's
갔는데
conversation.
리퀴드가
This year, I think it's
픽하네.
just the past year
아누비스
with the iPad.
테러는
way more
그렇죠.
initiative.
리퀴드가 사실은
He's kind of taking
이미
control
6점을
of
딴
rounds,
상황이라서
like, a
자
lot more.
후반
He's
강력하게
not
갈
just
수
there
있을
making
것
smart decisions
같은데.
all the time. He's like leading.
He's kind of cooler.
He's cooler, yeah.
He's cooler this year. He's got a little more attitude.
자유와 스핑스 A
I like
메인에 더블 셋업 돼 있습니다. 자유는 안티 플래시를 하고
That's where
갑바
regardless
듀얼
of who you thought
베레타로
was
되게
1 or 2, Simple
강력하게
always kind of had him
대기를
covered.
하고 있는데
Not anymore.
All that's missing is the graffiti.
Oh, it's coming.
트위치의 플래시뱅
Should have been that new clip. I
스모크
think.
2개 몰리
Yes,
있고요.
absolutely.
That new one before.
그냥
One
테러
before
기다립니다.
That was play of the year, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
The
to me it
sound
was.
drop, yeah. No, it
어,
was, yeah.
조용히 들어가는 걸 택했는데 스핑스가 보거든요. 자유 반응하죠. 듀얼 베레타 싹 쓸었습니다.
Nobody that holds them Berettas
There's a
like
new sheriff in town.
dear Zaiwu. I tell
혼자
him,
남은
he shoots
나프.
faster than anybody, and the accuracy barely falls off.
Yeah.
자유의 트리플 킬로 16킬 8데스 피스톨 라운드를 가져가는
That's the kid right there.
He was born with those in his hands.
미쳤다.
God damn.
Like, how are you going to be born the day that Counter-Strike is released and then become the number 1 player in the It's just
SMG야 SMG 그냥.
It's honestly, it's like, I mean,
총알을 퍼부어서 다 죽여버렸고
it's evidence of the simulation.
M4
Yeah.
풀고 나옵니다.
Yeah.
2개 파마스 2개.
So Anders made this happen somehow.
Somehow, some way.
야 테러 이거 설치 안 하고 포스바이 파멸적인데요.
And you're not just like, oh, he's like a top
디글과
10 player,
택구,
like, he's like kind of funny.
헬멧까지
It's like, no,
섭니다.
he's Zaiwu.
Yeah.
He is
The chosen.
legend of Lens.
Yeah.
피스톨 지고 설치 못했는데 디글 테크 포스바이 갑바 헬멧.
Cyborg.
자 깜짝 테크 러시 보여주나?
It's a treat when he takes
달려요.
it to this
미드
level.
뛰는
16
소리.
and 8 so far. Him and Spinks
에이펙스가
paired up.
반겨줍니다.
Apex ready. Ultimate gets a kill in the middle.
오 킬이 됐어요. 자
Got a
이거
little opening
잠깐만.
here for Team Liquid.
Oh, lots of pressure on Jax. He's all alone pushing camera. His
Time to
decision.
shine.
His decision
잭즈가
could make or break
홀로
this round.
카메라 이거 템플 쪽
In a very
푸시하는데
complicated
자,
spot.
오른쪽 봐야 돼요. 오른쪽 봐야 돼요.
Oh, what?
님
That's that.
No one told him about that?
조졌다. 야
Yeah,
이거
it's a little-
자유가 이거 해결해 줘야 되는데요. 자유 해줘.
So,
근데 상대가 파마스랑 다 들고 가는데?
That one ends up looking a little
설치가
awkward,
돼버렸고요.
and because of it, it's looking like Team Liquid just break through. So Ultimate's Desert Eagle, Nafa double.
야 이거 안 될 것 같아.
kill.
세이브하자.
Oh no.
yeah, where's that one gone?
이럴 수가.
That's unfortunate.
I think that's just. I mean, I hate to throw him under the bus, but it's an example. Of
이러면
somebody who's
바로
like
또 동점 돼버릴 거예요.
not up to
7대7.
snuff
테러의
with the
도박수가 통했습니다.
highest level of Counter Strike. That's an odd little walk up from Jax. Unfortunately, nothing else was going on at the moment, so we got to watch the whole thing unfold, nice and slow, awkwardly slow, and we know that he could have saved.
어,
this round,
테러 이득
or at least made it
봤어요.
more competitive.
Yeah.
파마스
To be
2개
fair, it was
M4까지
a
야무지게
different
챙겨가면서
place where they
동점.
paused and waited to
코치
reaggress,
신났어요.
but it didn't feel like they had the
작전
sort of
성공.
like right heat map of what was going on.
이거 오더도 트위스트가 내린 걸까?
That's some pretty good timing right there from Nafly.
그러면 진짜 머리도 잘 쓰고 총도 잘 쏘고.
So makes it a tie game.
MP9 3개, 자우의 M4, 에이펙스는 CZ.
He'll sprinkle in his impact and does so in round 14.
자, 테러 이번에는 공격 템포 늦춰서 천천히 갑니다.
on the field. Sprinkled in with these MP9s.
나프 B메인 쪽에
Team
박아두고
Liquid that doesn't look to be taking risks out of the gate.
양팀 다 미드에는 딱히 관심이 없고요. 자우가 워터 쪽을 클리어합니다.
Trying to feign a bit of presence towards middle. It does indeed draws Spinks back.
스핑스가 혹시 테러가 미드 건너고 있을까봐 살짝 체크하러 오고
A couple pieces of util's not enough to make a move.
테러는 A 메인으로 조용히 기어 들어오는데요.
Apex trying to find timing on the
발견했습니다. 예킨다. 살아갔어요.
What's he gonna do about it?
마이너스 81.
Banks a flashbang off the wall instead. Twist holds flank, but there's
그리고
no
B쪽
immediate
수비
entry
인원이
threat, so
워터를
things don't look like
건너오는데
they're gonna find
로테이션을
just yet.
트위스트가
And there's nobody
견제.
on top bridge for Liquid to punish
아직 다
that
살아있네.
water push.
30초 남았는데 폭탄 설치 못했어요.
Utility's getting low and Jax gets caught out.
나프의 럴킹이 발동해서 B사이트 쪽을 흔들어주고 있고 자유가 중간 다리를 하나 끊고 야, 온 맵의 사방이 전쟁터인데요. 스핑스만 남습니다. 아, 나프가 결국 B사이트 럴킹이 됐네요.
Two rounds back to back, in fact.
Yeah.
And just enough time for that bomb to go down. Just enough health for this to still happen. Look at JKS Twists and Yikinder.
That was great from everyone. I mean, even Yikinder holding the flank right there with the limited time. Of course, you're going to run through.
이러면 스핑스 할 수 있는 게 없는데 아 근데 테러 체력들 진짜
great kind of patience.
저게 다 살았네.
Here in a tight spot where you're lacking your most important resource, and every little bit of patience paid off.
에이펙스 그냥 마우스 던지는데요. 8대 7 앞서 나가는 테러. CT 돈 2,000원, 1,950원.
By the smoke play, but just Nav quick on the trigger, in with the instant headshot. Having his way with him.
Haven't had Myther get involved too much just yet.
자, 이거 스핑스 선수만 헬멧에 MP9을 사게 두고
Shots not in. Denied by Nafly. All three on the push.
나플라이 선수의 에임보즈.
Trying to throw out the Hail Mary, trying to get a little
완전
crazy with
사격장.
it. Spinks.
에임
He's
연습.
giving himself some kind of an opening because he just killed the bomb carrier.
다 죽여요,
But
그냥.
now with that death,
이런.
you can't ask
다음 라운드
too much
풀바이 해서
more.
와야 될 것 같습니다.
Apex was hoping that that kill had drawn all the A players back, but Ultimate keeps a quick little eye on smoke.
와우.
Cool part of this game definitely can be JKS.
잭즈가 방향키로 게임한다고요? WASD를 안 써? 이거 진짜예요?
The same way that he holds. We've got the full buy-in here. Ultimate and Nafly both have MAC 10s.
리퀴드가 2점을 리드하게 됐습니다. 9대7 상황에서 테러 CT가 총을 사오는데 연막샷 짜유 오프닝킬. 아, 이건 트레이드 당했고요. A 메인을 동시에 뚫는 테러.
Oh, that nade.
에이펙스 기둥기 발견하고 죽입니다. 밤드랍이고요. 예킨다가 미드를 홀로 파고 있는데 스핑스와의 대결을 연막 속으로 그냥 들어갔어요. 그럼 에이펙스 머리 뒤에 아이고 잡혀버립니다. 2대2 테러 둘이 체력 반피.
Spinks wasn't spotted, I don't think.
Nope.
Yikinder walked by. So,
근데 예킨다가 미드를 그냥 걸어 들어와서 사실 스핑스가 그쵸, 카메라를 그냥 와 뒤돌아보는 예킨다. 잭즈가 할 수 있을까요? 아, 잭즈.
It's another one of those moments where JKS is simply quicker.
Yeah.
And it's boiling down to
JKS의
clutch after
트리플 킬.
clutch.
That's the key
아,
right there.
바이탈리티
That's 10 for
아쉽게
Liquid.
라운드 놓치네요.
They've actually stabilized. Very nicely done here for Liquid. Handled the situation well. And when Yukinder snuck in, him just getting at least one kill was the difference for sure.
웃는 거 봐, 뭐야 저거.
And honestly, I think Liquid could have
누가
afforded to
개
even lose
쪼개는데?
this round. They came in with 2 MAC 10s and had lots of
바이탈리티
money
두
left
번째
over. They
타임아웃.
could have had full AKs on this buy. So this is a sticky situation here for Vitality. It's goopy.
It's the humidity.
It's
very
a humid situation here.
야, CT가 계속 돈이 없습니다. 뭐 CT에서 자유 선수가 뭐 더블 쏘고 뭐 그런 거 볼 수도 없어요.
I think it looks like you're going to need to have a Zywoo hyper carry in this game. Flamesy having another bad Anubis.
자유는
Which is
또
quite
오늘도
surprising.
18킬 11데스 외롭게
And I thought this
경기를
duel
하고
between Flamesy and
있지만
JKS was going to be more interesting. I think that's where I was
플레임지가 상태가 되게 안 좋은데.
sort of expecting the critical frags to be dictated.
스핑스는 그래도 오늘 좀 나은데.
Flamesy's just not the same without Mezzi. He needs his Merriman.
He just needs to know that he's alive over there on B side while he's working.
B 사이트에 4명 수비 스택.
2 MP9s and one of them's gonna thrive already.
오,
Zywoo hits the
MP9과
key, so
디글로 한번
damage
not
too.
getting away with a multi-frag this time.
보여주나요?
That's good.
This is not the round you want to lose.
They do have the extra trimmings, of course. As you had mentioned, those SMGs lead a ton of cash.
B 사이트에 수비 많은 거 보고 돌리는데
quick scramble from Zywoo, 5-7 of Flamesy.
자우 도착 디글로 킬. 오, 자우 디글.
Almost ends
스위치만 남습니다. 1대2. MP9 들고 있는 CT 둘. 트위스.
Twists comes in big. 4
야, 그냥
could have just been a great chance for
트위스트랑
Vitality to
자유
roll back
둘이
momentum.
게임하네요.
That was
그냥
becoming
메이저
a crucial
있는
situation
유관들끼리
for
그냥
Liquid, but Twist
게임을
saves the game.
지배하네요.
4 frags on the round. Zywoo with a 3K on a deagle. 2 of them headshots, I think.
야, 자유가 이 정도로 해줬으면 팀원들이 좀 해줘라.
So
이
nice.
또 졌어요.
One barely looks slow-mo. Zywoo's X factor is 100% been a part of the equation.
No one shooting like him right now, unfortunately.
프랑스 향후에라서 잭즈
Lot rests
데려온
on
것 같아요.
Zywoo's shoulders.
에이펙스랑 같이 하려고.
Oh, well, quickly into the next rounds. 5 straight here for Liquid.
드디어 자유의 AWP가
This is
나왔구만.
the exact same scenario that what happened yesterday with Spirit.
플래시뱅과 함께 플레임지의 피킹 오프닝 키를 땁니다. 자유의 베이팅 되고요.
Working with Flamesy is going to change that.
이거 굉장히 좋은 라운드가 됐습니다. 바로 5대3.
Even though they got the guy in the back, even though he didn't hear anything, he waited, okay? He was a Secret Service here. He protected his VIP. He did his job.
또다시 플레임지 플래시뱅과 함께 이번엔 미드를 한번 내다봤는데 얼티밋이
Instead, now it's
살살살
5v3.
들어오고 있고요.
No trades back. Ultimate.
야, 플래시뱅 제대로 먹였어요. 수류탄 마무리 되겠죠? 안 되네요.
Oh man.
오,
Flamesy
오히려
gets away
죽입니다.
with it. Nades do 20 damage combined. And he ends up finding one. So Flamesy
뒷걸음질을 미리 잘 빠져서 더블 레이드 던졌는데 마무리가 안 됐네요.
We'll see if Liquid can keep this flawless T round going. T half rather. Vitality opt to go 2 players at a distance. Couple of smoke grenades still for Liquid, so an execute that could definitely get them into a bomb site.
We got to watch for Jax's molly because it can land default. They're not playing to
이 사이트
fight
앞쪽에
if the cross comes
테러
out.
이제 들어오는데요.
Doesn't want to open it. He's going to get flashed in.
카운터 플래시. 우와, 트위스가 또 샷을 이겨요.
Connecting with the headshot. Now Jax, what can you do?
13초 남았고 3대3. 잭즈의 연막샷.
They have to die for it.
They're going to go. They're going to scoop it. They're going to put that down. Doesn't seem like
설치
it'll get
누를 수 있나요?
interrupted. Nav hasn't found
didn't
it.
pick it up.
Nav hasn't found it.
Doesn't know where the
C4를 못
bomb is.
찾았어요. 그러면 바이탈리티가 이번 라운드를 가져갑니다.
He never picks it up. The flawless half comes to an end. Awkward and all thanks to Jax.
Yeah, if not for Jax getting the kill off the audio on the cross, that would have been a much harder situation. How did the bomb fly that far?
Thing had
I guess
wings.
he was-
자, 테러가 5연승을 하고 있었는데
And the bomb drops wherever you're
드디어
looking, so
시티가 또 수비를 한번 하네요. 5대 3이었는데 되게 좀 비벼지는 듯 하더니 잭즈가 B사이트에서 좀 잘 막아줘. 오, 이거 왜 폭탄이 이렇게 되는지는 모르겠어요.
Well, you can't. There's smokes.
약간의 실수가 있었기 때문에 리퀴드가 바로 이제
Just take a look at it.
Just look at it.
타임아웃 부르고 8대 11.
All set up by the Flamesy Zywoo combo, long A. Excellent way to kick off the round. We get the first CT round win for Vitality. Across their two Anubises, if I'm not mistaken.
매지가 사실 바이탈리티 아누비스 시티 B사이트 맞돌이였는데
Anubis.
수비 잘했는데
Anubi. I feel like I almost said it in a Danish accent.
아,
Anubis.
자유 선수 킬바 씨.
How does Blame F say Anubis?
Anubis.
오. 자유의 딱
Okay,
Hit it.
they needed it again.
쏴버리는
Sir, they walk right
Zywoo,
into him, and
JK's
Zywoo
down.
has been something special tonight.
트레이드는 없었습니다.
It's always
He's doing his 75%. You know what I mean?
yeah. If Vitality are playing at 85% of their Mezzi roster, then he is indeed at least 70.
They just need.
플래시뱅과 함께 플레임즈가 나가서 오 이거 좋은데요.
They
Ultimate down.
flashes, man. They have been fantastic.
다시 한번 5대 3.
The T side attacks yesterday versus Spirit. CT side tactics here.
스핑스. 이 커넥터에서
Kinder, what are you going to do about it?
They are flashing people like perverts right now.
예킨드가 있습니다. 잭즈 트레이드 내줄 수 있나요? 트레이드 내주고요.
Well, hey there, Chris.
해설 뭐해?
Mav's going to molly deep. Apex going to try to get them through smoke. No, sir, no connection.
아하, 바이탈리티는 플레임지가 IGL이구나.
Yeah, at this point, don't even like shoot.
어제 오늘 조금 예
Take a good
마탱이가
angle,
가
get one
있습니다.
kill. And Zywoo's still alive. He's on the op. They're roaming around. It's a position
2대
where
4.
oh, it looks like they're gonna just save, huh?
세이브 하려는 것 같죠? 예,
They're
테러.
in
AK
Alaska. They're in the
두
northwest.
개를 세이브 해가야지 다음 라운드 좀 풀바이가 될 것
Out of the
같아서
cold.
Long cold
티스폰에
winters and yellow
박힙니다.
knife.
플레임지가 와서 잡으려고 하는 것 같은데요. 헌트
Flamesy coming in to melt the igloo.
조용히 물러나갑니다. 세이브 되면서 11대 9 바이탈티가 그래도 2점 차까지 좁히고요. 오 하나 잡아주는
Really?
That's a
플레임이지.
big one.
Oh, and he's going to come for Twist as well, who can definitely lock in and guarantee
Sometimes
one
it is good to clear a flank like that just because then you don't have to, you can just commit to the other one without having to do a 50-50. But in that situation,
아 정확한 플릭이었어요. 예, 상대가 앉아서 나오는데 에임 수정이 빠르게 이루어졌습니다.
you know, there's 5 seconds left. They'll never come from this anyway.
Nice hold from Jax.
23킬 ADR
Just
107.
massive impact. Like we saw that dually round, the op kill, the opening frags. Like just been a
좀
masterclass
도와줘라
from
얘들아.
Zywoo.
이
And propping up, you know, a portion of the map
힘들어 죽겠다,
alongside
그냥.
Flamesy, where clearly there's a struggle.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mean to throw him under the bus.
Oh,
or
I
bring
mean,
him
if they
while
win
he's
this
down,
game,
but
it's going to have
스핑스
something to do with Flamesy.
선수가
I'm sure
전진 수비.
they're
워터
gonna need him at some point.
들켰나요 지금?
bullets whizzing by.
총알이 막
Sphinx.
옆으로 날아다니는데요.
Yakinder's not alone
피킹하면
here. Him and
죽겠는데요?
Ultimate
엉덩이
both
보이는데요?
Jax through this last time.
Yakinder sees it.
Perfect.
플래시뱅을 맞았지만
makes that weird,
위치를
but
먼저 알고 있었고
Unfortunately, maybe Jack's not flashing it fast enough.
스모크로 그냥 막아버리는
That made
잭즈.
Yakinder shoot.
Right.
But Sphinx did have to swing. Last time they did this exact same thing, like yesterday versus Spirit. So probably Yakinder was just waiting for this.
미드를 CT가
Could have still
두 명이서
died.
나가서
The
클리어
swing was
해보려는 것
wider,
같고요.
but
지금
what
A는
happens
비었어요.
now? It's a key player down here. And Apex, this would be a great gap to find if it's real. Yakinder's won
아 예킨다 이 갭. 우와 미드 전진 넣은 거 진짜 잘 자르네.
Now he can just kind of operate on his own and allow for the 4-player liquid pack to set its sight on B.
And
5대 3.
To punish Jax, who does pull himself out of the dark room, but is also very much alone here.
they're
30
going for
seconds.
A. They're going for A.
Yeah, if they're gonna go for the
A로
gamble
전부
stack, and it's not
땡겨서
gonna work here.
뭐
This
안
is gonna be
되면은
Liquid
세이브하고
guaranteed 12.
Yeah, they wish they were actually right about the stack because they would have certainly wanted to defend here.
Unless
상대가 A로 오길 바랬겠지만 리퀴드는 피해서 B사이트 가서 설치를 박습니다.
Oh, see, let's see his backpack. I didn't see that.
매지가 그립제? 매지가 안 되면 매지스크를 데려왔어야
did feel
됐다고요?
like Spinks was out there for a long time.
Yeah.
그러네. 바이탈리티에서 뛰긴
He's
했는데.
gotta be the one calling for it, right?
Yep.
매지스크
I just
두꺼리.
hope that he didn't call for it sooner, and then maybe Jax's uncomfort,
근데 뭐
discomfort.
시간 여유가 되는 게
kind of
잭즈였나
delayed it
보죠.
maybe, or ends up looking a little awkward. But hey, Ykinder blind nails the kill on high alert because of the backpack.
그래서
and
리퀴드가
3 rounds
본인들이
to close this
픽한
one.
맵 아누비스
And you know what? Shout out Ykinder as well, because he had that
12점까지
little angle holding back the bridge play and denying Apex the
만들어냅니다.
mid-round moment as
Yeah.
well.
He's caught some good flanks this game.
아이고 예 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요.
Anti-lurk.
반갑습니다. 이거 바이탈리티의 타임아웃인가요?
So very good looking position here for Liquid.
바이탈리티의 마지막 타임아웃.
Three players didn't really get a chance to fight there for Vitality, but two tactics shut down by Ykinder in succession. Means there's no chance to deny Liquid guaranteeing overtime.
And it's felt like Liquid had this in the bag ever since the T side got going. Yes, we had a nice little resurgence, 2 rounds back to back.
We get the twist like 1v3 as well as the JKS.
자 여기에서 경기가 끝날지 아니면 바이탈리티가 막 OT를 만들어 볼지. 그래도 뭐 CT 쪽에서 AK 2개 살려놨고 자우의 AWP까지 나와 있는 상황.
Unfortunately,
출바이는
it feels like
됐습니다.
the floor of Vitality isn't quite there. Apex and Flamesy both very much struggling,
자우 해줘.
even more so than
I
Jax.
mean, even Spix got a lot of kills,
더블든
but
자유는
it
B
was
사이트에 가
awkward
있고요.
with him. Some of the tactics.
미드는 비워뒀습니다. A에 2명.
It is always Jax flashing for him though. But the last time it was Jax blinded 3 people and then he jumped out and didn't see the guy who killed him.
Yeah.
So.
스모크 쳐두고
Straight down to 50 here. on
기다리고
Ykinder.
있는 10명의 선수들.
And the clock down to 60 in a second.
에이펙스는 미드 한번 체크해보고
What looked like an original 5-player A hit. It's going to throw Ykinder over towards Dark. Just
리퀴드 이거
Liquid have been using
선수들
a lot of
모여있는
time.
위치
Sometimes
보면은
not doing
그대로
much.
그냥 A 메인 5명 싹
ruffling some
들어갈 것
feathers over towards Dark,
같거든요.
but
A
no real
속공.
follow-up behind that.
Up on the other side of the map. This
그러면
is what
일단
Liquid want.
기둥
Rotations
뒤에
at the right time.
플레임지,
Vitality positioning themselves
사이트에
well.
잭즈와
Flamesy, This is
에이펙스.
the big round that he needs you in.
Tim and Jax to face forward towards
자,
the
여기
30 seconds
중요합니다.
on that clock.
유틸
Defense
던지면서
is right
뛰어요.
behind them. We've got 3 rifles in
잭즈
position and a
플레임즈
really good.
수비가 자.
Ultimate's going to try to make that difference.
오, 좀
Apex just
됐어요.
looking to keep his head
에이펙스
down.
버티고
Rotates
있습니다.
far
B에서
off, but
달려오고
he
있는
seems to have
팀원들.
gone unnoticed.
체크를 클리어를 꼼꼼히 안 했군요.
Buys just the perfect amount of time.
예킨다마 홀로 살아서 도망칩니다. 오,
into
바이탈리티
support
수비
Flames
성공.
and then to also allow for him to just hold on to the element of surprise.
Yeah, that was idyllic there because you have Jax who gets the first
쫄깃쫄깃하구만,
kill, so
경기.
Flamesy. That's the only way you can set up a 2K from that spot when there's 3 players coming in main side.
한 턴
because the guy
살았습니다.
in the back will
바이탈리티.
always hold for you, and the other two
돈도
just swing out
모아
wide.
지금
But if you
돈은
take
뭐
the first guy out,
상관없고
then suddenly
지면 바로
everyone's starting to
끝입니다.
focus on this, and Ultimate wasn't wide enough to see Flamesy. So
에이펙스
well done.
끝까지 숨겼다가 폭탄 설치하는 적도 끊고.
This kind of comes down to if they're going to be broke in one of these rounds. I'm not sure about when, but
It's not now.
23번째 라운드. 시작하자마자 올 팀이시 자우를 따뜻딱 미드 대결을 이기면서 시작합니다. 테러의 어드밴티지.
like the game right there. So,
Luckily for Vitality, that
Close
one
enough.
missed.
바이탈리티 비상.
Zayu out like that was a little too easy.
대장 자유가
Playing dangerous games at a man disadvantage.
대장이 쓰러졌습니다. 자유 없는 4명의 바이탈리티 선수들이
No real
이겨줄 수
indication they
있을지.
even wanted to kind of force themselves in that way. It was just A cheeky hold and ZywOo stepping into his own death.
Okay, the hop on Apex. Let's go.
You've all been
Apex
waiting
stop,
for it
let's
in
go.
times now. JKS alone over on A main. Pressure coming.
자, 사이트를 A 둘, B 둘로 옮겨놨는데 테러 위치 보면은 B 사이트를 가려는 것 같고요. 핑스와 잭즈가 보고 있어요.
Utility usage just keeps coming out of the B defense, and soon enough they'll run out of nades. They start to see the
핑스랑 잭즈 선수한테 그래도 유틸이 좀 있어서 던져주면서 자 들어오는데 아쉽게 간발의 차로 못 죽였어요. 그래서 P1 남은 잭즈가 1킬을 그래도 하고 갔고 아 플레임즈 그냥 죽는데요. 이러면 13대 10 리퀴드가 본인들이 픽한 맵 아누비스를 가져가겠습니다. 자우가 23킬 ADR 93을 해줬지만 팀은 지고 말합니다. 돌잔치 때 지슈라를 손에 쥐는 매치해야 돼. 자 데타 잭즈가 계속 뛰고 있는 바이탈리티 픽을 더스트로 했습니다. 과연 1대1 동점으로 되돌릴 수 있을지 아니면 설마 2대0 충격 탈락일지. 피스톨 스핑스가 먼저 로턴을 제거하면서 출발을 하는데 좋은데요. 더블킬.
Spinks is going to try his damnedest. 2 kills out the gate.
어쩌면 이제 또 리퀴드가 아누비스 원툴 팀 패승승으로 뭐 갈 수도 있어요 사실. 언제 그랬냐는 듯이 또 맵에 따라서 팀들이 달라지기 때문에.
Kind of odd. Real testament to how the struggles were in the rest of that debut series. Now Naf is going to find Apex, who's also struggling.
Maybe if that means if he would have helped more.
하지만 이미 사이트 설치됐고.
All right. So you have to play your part.
That's why his rating wasn't very high.
You got to know when to hold him.
네, 여기 이제 멸망전입니다. 지면 탈락.
Go home. That's the thing with Counter-Strike players. They never want that ticket home. They're going to fight tooth and nail, even despite stand-in situations. T-side pistol here.
Is Nafly the most demure?
점프로 영리하게 그냥 안 보여주고 가버리네요. 바닥에 kit이 있었던 것 같은데? 와, 그래도 시간은 다 됐습니다. 피스톨 가져가는 바이탈리티.
It's a good question.
I guess Ultimate's up there, to be honest, on his team.
True.
Except it doesn't work if you're not also like owning every game. Who's owning like Naf, but not showing it?
What is your thought on like Yimfat? Because he shows it, but it's kind of in like a finish way, but like Naf was
오,
almost in a
CT
finish
그냥
way as well.
포스바이 때려 버리고요.
You know, if you told me Naf was finish,
I could think about it. Yeah.
재밌게도 예, 스카웃을 쏘는 게
Jimmy's a good one. Yeah.
자우가 아니라 에이펙스고 자우는 갈릴 들고 다니고요.
you better protect your neck.
얼티밋을 한 대 쳤습니다. 체력이 빠졌고
Brokey.
He was loud today.
He did do some.
테러는 로우 터널 통해서 일단 미드로 나와보려고 하는 것 같고요.
Naf wouldn't do something like that.
Hit him with the double barrel. Early scout damage. You ultimate. Can't see jack diddly squat.
야, 문 더블 도어 두고 신경전. 슥 지나가는데요.
On this one, your util's good, but you're met by a smoke on door.
스모크 그냥 쳐서 막아버립니다.
Try to find somebody climbing up. Missed it.
어우 궁금해. 왔다 갔다 하는데. 연막 속에 뭐죠 이거 트위스트? 지금 이미 플레임즈가 더 빨랐습니다.
Funnily enough, we're having
미드 투비를 하려는 것 같고요. 스모크 펼쳐집니다. 건너편에서 쏴보지만 데미지 없었고 B사이트는 이미 다 정리가 되어 있네요.
Yeah.
Well, he's in the same team as Naf.
CT는 포스바이 총 갑바 헬멧 세이브하러 빠졌고 B사이트 공격에 성공하는 바이탈리티.
They're pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yep.
오, 안 맞았어?
Twist has the funniest 100 to 0 when it comes to hype. Like when they pull off like a half by round win, it's very. I mean, he's got a very manly scream to him, victory
저게 안
scream,
맞네.
war cry. That's the word I'm looking
Victory
for.
scream.
Victory scream. Yes, Twist's manly war cry, but then it's right back to reality very quickly. Almost like that time Doja flicked his eyes around and then felt like he was doing something wrong.
Yeah. I know the gif.
Twist does that with his war cry.
오, JKS 스틱을 그래도 하나 죽이고 맥10 하나 뺏어갑니다.
Yes, giving a Mac 10.
님들 근데
for his
소름 돋는
troubles and
사실을 하나
Vitality
알았어요.
converted. Very long drawn out round.
9월에 ESL 프로리그 시즌 20에서 바이탈리티 대 리퀴드의 경기가 있었습니다.
Easy as could be.
맵은 아누비스 뉴크 더스트인데
Only like ends 2019 that could have been.
그때도 리퀴드가 아누비스는 이겼거든요. 스코어도 똑같이 13대 10으로 이겼거든요. 근데 뉴크랑 더스트2를 졌음. 그래서 3꽉 2대1 바이탈 승리였음. 맵 뱀픽이 똑같은 상황이네요. 자, 이거 어떻게 될지.
Slippery flamesy on a Mac 10's not going to let him capitalize with the dig.
심지어 그 다음 대회 폴 파이널 때는 바이탈리티가 아누비스를 이긴 세계에서는 그대로 뉴크 이겨버리면서 2대 0으로 끝났어요. 그래도 오늘은 리퀴드가 아누비스 따면서 시작하는데
They're also mad all of a sudden.
It is crazy that I'm sitting at an event right now and Na'Vi have already been eliminated. That just seems unfathomable. 6 consecutive grand finals. They were
데자뷰.
due for a doozy.
It was,
You know, they saw
FaZe's
G2.
first win versus the top 5 team in almost 5 or 6 months.
아누비스 필살기를 써서 일단 맵은 땄는데 더스트2랑 뉴크를 얼마나 잘 준비했느냐 대 바이탈리티전.
We're allowed to do that. So they're trying out new things. Advanced tactics brought to Singapore by Blade.
미드 투비 사이트 비어
All in
있고요.
order to question their consistency.
There have been some
ahead of
cursed
me.
interviews, right? Because there's
스핑스가
Blade's
폭탄
interview where
들고
he
같이
said,
따라와서
"We win this, we'll have too
설치.
much confidence," and they bomb out of groups.
Yep.
And then there's Cadians that said we will not see the best of Astralis in 2024.
뭔가 아주 조용조용하고 무난하게
Vice
바이탈리티가
said that
3대 0
non-international teams take longer
만들어 버리는데요.
to get going. That's the craziest thing. I wonder.
I think that was more.
Somebody's got to ask him if he meant that.
Yeah, I think he would.
If he could take that back, I think he'd be like,
Because normally you'd say
플레임즈가 헌트
international teams
하는데
take longer to gel.
100%.
It's normal.
100%.
That'd be the normal thing.
CT 다들 숨어 있네요.
Where are these pesky
Oh,
USPs
Jack,
hiding?
I guess he forgot that it's time on Nip.
그 와중에 잭즈 사망. 야, 저놈 AK 못 살리게.
Swept away. Sorry, JKS. That AK.
저기요, 수류탄?
Hey, you put that down. Not yours for the.
다행히도 AK 떨어뜨리는데 성공을 합니다. 피해가 좀 있었네요.
Rolling early. 3-0 the start.
Not too shabby. That's
아다리
a lot of
보소.
Mac 10 kills.
와우, 이런 킬이 있었어요? 나 왜 못 봤지?
That keyboard
Apex
doesn't
Boeing?
roll.
The Vitality Cherry Extra Fly keyboard. Yes, I did get one. Yep. Thank you, Vitality.
내가 이야기하느라 딴 데 봤구나.
Yeah, I'm using it too, actually.
오, 님들아,
second
자, 속보.
Actually,
자유도 답, 얼티밋도 답을 섭니다.
yeah, if anyone wants to come land, I have a really good setup.
버스트2에서
Wants to be my friend.
구 오퍼의 이제 자존심 대결 시작.
Sorry, I'm busy that weekend.
근데 막 시작하자마자 뭐 스위사이드 미드 더블도 막 이렇게 쏘고 그런 장면은 없이 가네요.
Smoke to the door. We've already got the catwalk climb up. We've had some very drawn out rounds at the start of this game, so let's see if there's a bit more of a.
Last map too.
CT가 예킨다가 먼저 터널을
He's gonna
미는데
have to go scoop that up. I wonder how he's looking to slot into the Dust 2 formula. of
스핑스
Vitality.
선수
That's too. He knows this map, man.
이거
He's
로우
32, he's
터널에서
seen this map many times.
오 예킨다가 먼저 내려와요.
Ooh,
타이밍?
might get away with timing.
Big timing.
Yep.
Who's watching this playing?
아 타이밍 스핑스는 그래도 뒤돌아 보려고 했던 것 같은데 한편 반대편 A롱은 잭즈가 뚫고 A롱을 뚫고 나옵니다. 얼티밋이 카에서 더블로 자유를 잡네요. 그렇지만 플레임즈가 더블도에서 잡아 트레이드 3대2.
going on here for Team Liquid to maintain man advantage, but Apex looking to just inch his way up cat where he has been this
에이펙스는
entire
캣으로
round.
옵니다.
Will he
지금
blindside one
얼티밋이
in sight?
살짝 노출되어 되어 있는 상황.
Well, he might
박스
come check
뒤에
this in a second.
박스
We'll
뒤에
see. Oh my God.
봤어요.
Big find.
연막샷도 때려보지만 혼자 남은 에이펙스 1대3에서
Naf goes deep
1대1.
for the long frag. 20 seconds.
에이펙스!
Go bat him.
이야, 클러치를 해냅니다.
Vitality's flawless T-side going.
Might have freaked out a little bit. Nafli, like, what's he doing on top of the rail?
웬일이야?
For me to jump up. Really nicely done here for Apex, and finally an important clutch going the way of Vitality.
And one where Liquid were doing their damnedest to draw this round away. Apex comes through. Clutch.
이야, 3명 다
Bullets
잡았어.
left in that weapon.
잭즈 리액션 좋네.
Apex being so chill, man.
그리고 야, 또다시 이제 벌써 오프닝 킬이 났고요. 자유가 미스샷을 냈지만 뭐
I
그래도
bet if he
죽진 않았고.
becomes chill, everyone's gonna hate it.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to, especially if it's like, you know, he's not playing too well.
샷
But this
좋네요.
map's looking like an uptick
Yeah.
because he is coming into this map as the lowest rated.
CT 하프바이 라운드인데 뭐 MP9이랑 디글에 그렇게 큰 피해 없이 잘 지나가고 있습니다. A사이트에 도착하고 있고 설치도 되겠네요.
You know, there's a period of time as well where Apex, I feel like.
근데 진짜 리퀴드 아누비스 원툴 팀이
just kind of had that uptick in form that was so fun to watch.
야, 왜
Yeah.
맵이 바뀌자마자 5대0 뭐죠?
Game leaders kind of making the most of the more aggressive Counter-Strike CS2 allows you to play.
더스트2 13대0 수고하셨습니다. 이러면 개웃길 듯.
Sit down.
AK는 하나
Oh my God, I thought I
뺏길
couldn't
것
see Yakinder's
같은데.
monitor on his screen. I was like, I thought I couldn't see Yakinder's monitor on his screen. I was like, oh, is it? I couldn't see Yakinder's monitor on his screen. I was like, oh, is it far away and like really
Like he had changed his style.
far below him? But no, yeah.
그렇죠. G2 상대로 13대 0을 했던 고대가 사실 바이탈리티의 고정된
Chance he
맵이라서
might do that regularly.
You wouldn't lick a public monitor.
파란빛을
would you?
낀 자유.
Well, you know.
자유 보통 버플이었던 것 같은데 카란빛은 또 오랜만이네요.
You just learn who sits in that chair.
옛날에 이제 23년에는
Was Navi playing here today?
M9 사파이어 끼고 다녔던 걸로 기억하는데. 지나갑니다.
He's like a bat, but with his tongue.
Yeah. Oh, Bits get breakfast.
야, 근데 자유 선수 6번째 라운드에 0킬?
Nobody around those barrels just yet.
드디어 팀원들이 해주는구나. 5대 0인데. 플레임지가 반성을 많이 하고 왔나요?
Oh, wow.
그 와중에
Punish here from
나프
Nafli.
샷이 아주 날카롭습니다.
Spinks just wanted a little peek, man. He wasn't even really trying to commit to anything. Have a little look-see.
Like Flamesy is right now in mid.
플레임지 미드.
Got a good angle for this. Yeah, he won't get
트위스트를
traded
제거.
either.
He's pulled it off before as well, right? He kept the pressure up in the round where Apex posts the
자, 이런
3K.
중간에
Now they
CT
wanna
스모크
go with the
쳐버리면
offense, right? They've got the right side rotation cut off. Now that what they're hoping is there's some scramble either
A
the
쪽,
cat
B
push
쪽
or
어딜 가도
long
두
push or
명씩 있긴
whatever.
합니다. 55초
But
남았고
they're actually still right. I thought they were for a
쇼스로
second
가는 걸
going
선택.
to read that there's, you know, maybe one on the B site, but
유틸 던지면서 출발.
Open smoke, flurry through.
JKS 플래시뱅과 함께 얼티밋.
Gonna land his shot. Chase.
오,
And cover.
야 이거 수비.
Done. JKS gets 2, and that's you
JKS.
someone from mid.
yeah. Oh man.
그리고
Beautiful stuff. here for
예킨다
Liquid.
선수도 CT 스모크 너머로 연막샷을 같이 쏴줬는데 그거에 하나 잡혀버렸고
Feels like he saves
갑자기
ultimate.
싹
That was pretty
쓸려버렸네.
explosive too. Like they dropped CT, no one saw them off of Cat, so like that's an insane shot from Nap. And then it
이거죠, 이거.
just right away. Yakinder saves him on the trade, and then JKS gets both on Cat. Insane.
Beautiful.
와, 얼티밋이 자유를 자꾸 잡는데 답으로 아까부터 아누비스에서도 미드 대결
Who is now
이기고
7 rounds into this game and without a kill.
No kills. And last game, I think he was 4-3 in the kill matrix. versus
0킬
Ultimate.
5데스의 트위스트, 0킬 4데스의
There were some
자유.
key frags that went the way
이제
of
둘이
Ultimate that last
쉬고
round.
나머지 팀원들이 이제 게임을 하는데
We got Ultimate here. Not keeping up on the sheer numbers, but important duels are being won.
트위치랑 자유랑 서로 카톡 해가지고 이제 약간 뭐지? 경기 보이콧하기로 했나요? 야 우리 둘이 쉬자 그냥 팀원들 족뱅이 깔아가고 올팀이 다 죽이고 다녀요.
Like you said, numerically, you know, not top in charts, but big impact. Oof,
Dude,
missed.
he is
플레임즈는 연속해서 미드 도어 돌파하면서 트위치를 끊고 있긴 합니다.
You know?
Flamesy officially arriving in Singapore as he goes 9-4 already.
Oh, he's got a pretty good
오
timing, but he
되게
needs to
플레임즈
flash now
자신감
because
있게
he's
그냥
made
막
so much
There it is.
와 쓱쓱 들어가서 다 죽여요.
Flamesy.
Apex with the
야 이 선수 이번 대회에서 완전히 바텀 프레거 똥쟁이였는데 드디어 뭔가
That Anubis just now and
불타기
yesterday to
시작했어요.
miss.
11킬 4데스 트리플 킬 해주고
I don't know.
Unreal.
I don't know how they do it.
JKS와 얼티밋은 둘이서 이거 B사이트는 좀 리테이크가
다른
어려워서
locked in.
유틸 있긴 한데 kit도 있고
Some
세이브 하려는 것
resilience
같아요.
From Flamesy, 3 kills, absolutely masterclass of a mid to B entry path from him.
자신감
with the
되찾아야겠죠
flashbang,
플레임지.
which blinded both B site players for the
Great
record.
flash. Great flash.
Shout out Apex. That's my goat.
JKS
How do you say scrawny in French, by the way?
Scrawny.
하나 끊습니다.
Which one do you prefer? Because like Apex.
오 더블
Right?
아까 그
Epics.
자우 거를 먹어서 더블업을 쓰려는 것 같고요. 가져갔어요.
Jits.
Eminek.
이번 라운드는 플레임즈의 과감한 엔트리
It all
돌파가
makes way more sense now.
굉장히 좋았던 라운드.
He's here, by the way.
Yes, he is. Kenny S in Singapore. The S stands for Singapore. I haven't seen him myself, but I'm looking forward. It's always a fun time running into Kenny. But yeah, you can say my alias in English. In fact, you can call me Connor if you'd like. I've known you for 8 years now. You could start calling me
I just
Connor.
forget
Oh,
about your other name.
리퀴드의 첫 번째 타임아웃
that's me.
지나갑니다.
Corner.
Yeah, corner. How do you say corner in French?
Coin.
타임아웃 걸고
That's the next move for Pimp.
더블업은 쓰고요. 나프한테 더블
All right,
줍니다.
man. It's 6-1, and that last round, well, that was the toughest one so far. What a comeback into it by
오, 자 데미지 줬어요. 자유의 플릭샷. 그리고 한편 터널에서 얼티밋이 전진해 있는데 노스코프 빗나가 버리면서
Spinks up close, but instead 5v4.
과감한 로우 터널 전진이었는데 스핑스가 뚫었고요.
And it's not the start you want because Naf gets tagged on the cross and Ultimate's dead out of the gate.
나프는 B에서 더블 쏘고 있습니다.
Vitality came into this second
스모크.
map with a very like meticulous
스모크
approach
앞으로 전진.
to T-side.
야 스핑스 두 명의 오퍼를 씨 혼자서 그냥
He's got himself a double
다
kill. He's going to
때려잡았어.
catch up to Flamesy and pressure on B with this pack of players. But you keep
대단한데요,
loves to get disruptive like this. They're not going to take their eyes off
예킨 다
that
전진해
tunnel vision. The
왔지만
trick
바로
frag
트레이드
dude spins the
스핑스 트리플
already.
킬.
And all while Apex carves a route into this A site so that the bomb can come and join him. There's going to be no challenge offered here by JKS seemingly.
This
So
just comes-
Flamesy, go ahead, climb up, and hit that A site.
Okay.
No?
They can just go over top of him still, but now they're not.
오,
I mean, this is just about.
스핑스.
Wait a second.
이런.
Now it's 2v2.
Surely you don't
2대
let that.
2예요.
Where they go
모르겠는데
bar at least, so
체력이
we can
뭐
play here.
JK
Let's see if
선수가
Flamesy plans
10밖에
to go for
남지
plat, or if they
않긴
decide to go for
30초에
just
설치
something more
누르고요.
standard,
2대2
walk in
리테이크
with the
싸움.
op. This has got to be his first kill.
오,
Not
플레임즈.
Flamesy's got it all because that's looking like Twist
트위스는
heading on
그냥
for the save. So
AK 들고
things get
세이브하러
a little
빠져나갑니다.
sketchy.
We don't even try the 1v2s these days, eh?
Wow.
더블 터널 쪽에서 주우러 가는 건 같은데요.
Some people would, I think. Try it.
여기서
I
얼티밋
think
잡고
maybe.
기가 막힙니다.
I mean, he wanted to stay, but he was going to get traded either way. I don't know if he
Yeah.
really needed to do that.
아 그냥
I thought he
AK인가?
was going to die, but I think that timing, you do get away into the smoke at least.
Yeah, but we're all
예,
min-maxing
딱 좋은
nowadays, and,
거
well, there's not many
온 거
saves,
맞죠?
so
주워 갑니다.
Or I mean, the Ultimate's
you.
first duel in the beginning of the round there and lower.
oh,
어떻게
Sees them coming
선수의
over.
닉네임이 스핑크스? 스핑스?
yeah, but maybe it was part of the plan. You know, maybe he got hyped up by Myther in the timeout.
그래도 또
You got this.
자우의 호위무사
kill.
메이저 같이 우승했던 라이플러답게
But mamas, there's 4 of them.
지금 제일 잘하는 럴킹 선수들 중에 한 명이죠. 그래서 자우 언제 로그인함?
Don't you come home till you kill them O'Driscolls. Oh, yeah.
오우
Had a chance.
야
Yes, he did. Kind of.
Second off exposing them on the cross, but even that little peek gave him a chance. It gets away and Apex.
야 에이펙스 그냥 더블도 연막을
No way!
미친
Yakinder,
my
good trade, but there's a lot of bodies behind this door.
하나 더 있다는 거 알죠? 플레임지 아 트레이드가 아니라 예킨다의 더블킬. 자우도 빗나가 버리고 플래시뱅 맞았습니다. 연막샷 폭탄은 또 떨어져 있고요. 와, 피 1 남았어, 나프. 저게 수리탄이 안 죽네.
Another nade.
이번에는 예킨다가 게임을 터트리고 다녔습니다. 트리플 킬. 두 번째로 라운드 따보는 리퀴드 2대 7입니다.
Those are key moments there, actually. Yeah, and between now and Anubis, we had like Anubis. He was like the flank catcher. Here, he's had some very interesting rounds, and definitely a good play here all the way through. Good communication with Nafly. They identified where Zaiwu was and caught everything.
자우가 10번째 라운드까지 0킬.
It's round 10. Vitality have 7 rounds. Zaiwu has 0 kills. Still.
혹시 뭐 경기 시작 전에 태업하기로 선언하고 하는 게임인가?
He had to drink Zaiwu's blood of this game.
얼티밋이 숏에서 부스팅 받고 로우 터널 째봤습니다만 스핑스는 모습을 보이지 않았고.
Oh, it's Halloween today.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Woo-hoo. That's why you're being so gory.
Zaiwu dressing up as a bottom fragger.
Okay.
이거는 스핑스는 숏으로 가고 A 롱을 같이
Yes, peeling away.
A 스플릿을 하려는 테러의 공격 같고요.
They're through the doors at a heavy cost. Jax was almost exposed to the opper, but 4 players out long. Spinks solo mid. We're gonna get the CT aggression towards Catwalk. This could just blindside Spinks.
엑스박스에서 스핑스가 근데 잡혀버립니다. 이러면 A롱에서 오는 4명밖에 공격 방향이 한쪽에서만 오고요. 올 자우의 첫 번째 킬이었습니다. 방금 엄청난 엔트리. 잭즈도 더블킬. 2대4 트레이드 바로 내주고 나프가 도착. 1대3 설치됩니다. 수류탄 슛 안 죽었고요. 빠져나가는 건가요? 세이브하는 나프 설치.
One kill. Unbelievable impact.
야, 1킬이 진짜 지리는 킬.
We give him that. Not an easy shot either.
나프는 세이브 선택. 그래도 나프가 1750원인데 M4 하나 살려가면 나머지 팀원들은 돈이 있어서
Saw that vertigo.
다시 바이 해오면 될 것 같고요.
Yeah,
What is wrong with people?
Astralis abusing it.
I guess that is a
2대8입니다.
matchup where it would happen with Mouse as
Makes
well.
practical sense, yeah. I take that back as well because that game was fun to watch. So I'm actually glad
Yeah.
it happened. Yeah, you know.
야, 이걸
24.
1킬 5데스 ADR 24를 이걸 띄워준다고?
If you average it out, he's still owning the series because of the map that he had on Anubis, but and he's also
자유
just,
고로시.
Yeah, but the race for number 1,
두
Lon.
번째
you know what's
타이머
interesting though? Like,
리퀴드.
when's the last situation where Zaiwu bottom fragged on a winning map? You ever had that stat where
Yeah,
when
Paris,
Zaiwu bottom
yeah.
frags, you know, they lose?
Yeah, that pimp stat where what was it? It was such a few amount of games.
Yeah.
Just the anomaly that is like if Zaiwu's not on, you lose. And well, this could be one of those anomalies where it's not the case. Why? Because Flamesy
Because Flamesy
has cranked it up.
is burning bright.
자, 아누비스가 약간 기억나지 않는 압도적인 바이탈리티의 테러 8대2. CT 특이하게도 또 더블업을 했는데 이번에는 예킨다한테 더블을 줬어요.
This one's for a good 91 damage.
오, 로우 터널 쪽 예킨다 쪽으로 오는데요. 반샷이 났습니다. 하지만 또 얼티밋이 자유를 따버렸고
Stuck on a measly one frag going into round 12 of this half.
와, 플릭샷.
Apex's head, but
Ultimate.
still wasn't able to catch the player climbing up. Has done a good job of
더블킬 따버려가지고 5대 3인데요.
Whether that's by killing Apex or burning off the lower player from joining him with the bomb.
A lot of saving this game. No one has 10 deaths yet.
잭지는 그래도 쇼 쪽으로 한번 가보나요?
I mean, maybe it's my fault, but it's kind of felt like a bit of a boring Dust 2 map.
Oh yeah,
There just hasn't been a lot of electric rounds.
playing very slowly
First
overall.
blow out of the gate. 4 players saving in the first 3. But
해설도 그냥 야 더스트 2 좀 지루한 것 같은데요. 예, 경기가 느리네요. 이러고 있네요.
JKS's nade catches Flamesy and it all gets shut down. Team Liquid
오퍼
add something
얼티밋의
to the
활약.
scoreboard as we get to the tail end of
3대
this first
8.
half. And
네,
then we'll see
전반전의
what
마지막
kind of tempo,
라운드.
what kind of pace they're going to set. But Vitality have been meticulous here because they know they're on the chopping block. It's elimination that looms in this match. A stand-in scenario for Vitality is not ideal, but a Team Liquid that simply cannot beat top 10 teams.
G2 대 스프릿
Nice
빨리
to see
보고
Ultimate
싶은데
playing this well.
삼각의
Here,
냄새가.
I mean, it's 6 kills, but you have to watch the half. He's had some very good ones.
전반이 4대 8일까요? 3대 9일까요? 자, 터널
Access
다시
on both
내려옵니다.
deaths with 8 here.
테러가 근데 돈이 없어서 자유 선수한테만
Clutching their
AK가 있고요.
pearls. They think they're going to lose a round.
Nat finally gets to play one with 100 HP. As the Opper doesn't find him because there is
Ultimate
not a single AK
계속해서
for
킬을.
Zawu, not yet given a chance to shine. Good damage at least for Ultimate. Ooh,
지나가는
but
것도
tags
데미지
Jackson
마이너스
across
91.
over. Nat
미드 투비 그냥 달려요. 나프가 연막 속에 숨어 있습니다. 그래도 트레이드가 빠질랐네요. 자유. 예킨다 죽어요. 아무것도 못했네요. 와,
1AK. That's
1AK. 자유의 손에 있는 1AK.
Sprinkle in a ninth. JKS 11 frags deep on the map.
JKS 혼자 남았는데 1대3. 스핑스가 마무리 지어주면서 버스트 2 테러 전반 9점 따내는 바이탈리티였습니다. 야, 자유가 바텀 프래거를 하고 있는데 9대3으로 이기는 바이탈리티. 이것도 되게 참신한데요.
If I had a goat, I'd milk it.
자, 이대로 삼각에 갈 수 있을지 아니면 리퀴드의 유쾌한 반란 컴백이 시작될지. A롱 셋업. 와우. 플레임즈 아예 그냥 등 돌리고 안티 플래시 하고 있는데. A롱의 CT 4명? 야, 여기 진짜 정면 한타 꽝 싸움이다. 이거 플래시뱅가 맞춰서
Standoff.
Ooh, the tension.
재밌겠는데요. 피스톨 라운드. 갑니다. 왜 이렇게 많아? 플래시뱅. 와. 난리 났어요 지금. CT가 인원수 2대4로 유리해지자 자리를 옮기는데 그래도 자유 잡혔고요. 오, 2대2가 됐어요. 2대4에서 2대2.
How do they always make it possible? Jack's coming in from below.
잭즈 옵니다.
Might not see Nafly.
캐드워크를 앉아서 지나가다가
Here's
발견.
a chance. You got to be careful, Jax. You're controlling the rotations, but he's also buying time for Apex to make the push off
에이펙스가
the short.
킬을 하려고
Now,
왔다가 빠져나가는데요. 나프
Nafly's
선수
run this
빠릅니다.
way. Jax is here. Apex telling him to watch the cross.
오, 에이펙스 계속 뒤따라가요.
And now Jax could just chill in the spot, take his 1 or 2 shots, so he's going to have to rotate Cat afterwards, or he could go there now.
지금 잭즈가 이쪽 카 쪽 째고 있죠? 그리고 에이펙스 플랭킹 도착했습니다. 머리 아! 못 죽였어요.
Oh man, and now the bomb has managed to get over.
아!
It's even giving him more chances.
폭탄 설치는 됐습니다. 2대2.
Bomb goes down. There is no kit between the two.
잭즈 에이펙스 사망. 잭즈 혼자 남고요. 1대2. 스모크가 있어? 오, 원탭! 자, 해낼 수 있나요? 오, 알아, 위치 알아. 근데 킷 없이 10초 해체 원탭! 자, 이거 노킷 10초 해체 되죠! 잭!
I'm telling you, Jack's in the clutch. It's the thing. It is
바이탈리티의 대타가 큰일을 해냈습니다. 9대3에서 두 번째 맵의 승리를 거의 가져올 수 있는 중요한 피스톨 라운드 승리를 클러치 1v2 깔끔한 첫 번째 킬 원탭 2번.
Thank you, Jackie. Bro, your nose, it's horrible. I swear. All the time, bro.
세 번째 맵 갈 거면 빠르게 가자. 그냥 13대3으로 가자. 제발.
I didn't hear.
Oh.
I wish I did. P2000 maybe?
Oh, that's probably what it was. Did he pick it up from Zywoo?
하지만 이거 테러가 폭탄 설치를 했기 때문에 포스바이가 되고요. 갈릴, 맥텐 무장이 좋아요. 그럼에도 불구하고 자 스핑스와 잭즈 야 해냈습니다. 오케이. 야 빠르게 가자. 지지. 포스바이 총 잘 떨궜죠. B사이트 속공 빠르게 하다가 스핑스의 스프레이에 싹 쓸려 나가 버립니다. 가자.
It was a good hard fought first map, but it looks
뉴크
like
하러 가자 그냥.
we might be seeing 3.
Take me to nuke.
Take me to you.
So ready.
이제는 피스톨밖에 없습니다. 바이탈리티를 12점으로 보내줄 수 있을까요?
13-0 versus G2 lose the series, unable to kind of take any best of 3 wins in the last month over top opposition.
Ultimate
But
Bumpy.
always kind of in the series, seemingly on a map or two. But then it's just blowouts the other direction,
Yes,
right?
they always
That's-
show they can, but their full map pool has
Yeah.
never been.
And it just
very
really,
consistent.
it really undermines the success that they do have. Because cool.
싹싹
nice win, bro, but
쓸어버립니다.
a match is so elusive. And at the moment, this is looking like that'll be added to the same.
자유한테 킬
pile. So
줘라,
Team
예.
Liquid better hope they've got something in
스탯 복구해야
store
됨.
for Nuke because Vitality have a guaranteed win on Dust 2.
It's also like not having a close like lost map. It's like they're getting stomped for some reason.
12점 도착했습니다. 이대로 가죠.
Dust 2
뉴크 빠르게.
doesn't seem to be in their future. Take every little bit.
AK 사옵니다. 그래도
Ancient and Anubis, really two great places for Team Liquid that we've seen. An 83 and 88% win rate on them respectively, but
얼티밋 A롱 빠르게 돌파하지만 플래시뱅을 제대로 먹었습니다. 팀킬.
not ideal
Don't
here.
go through it. Oh, he did.
It's with the 5v4. They caught Flamesy over.
아, A롱을
suddenly
돌파하지
so
못하고
adamant
연막샷에
about
싹
trying to
쓸려버리는
continue this
리퀴드.
fight. It really just feels like they're trying to speed run to nuke.
스위치
And Twist
P12 혼자 남고 마무리.
Let's get out of here.
진짜로 13대3으로 끝나왔네요. 아, 팀 리퀴드 설마 고대하고 아누비스 2개 맵만 잘하는 팀인가요? 이거. 자, 기다리셨습니다. 쉬는 시간 지나갔고요. 오늘의 세 번째 경기의 세 번째 매치. 지면 탈락. 리퀴드냐 바이탈리티냐.
Failed to win Anubis.
누가 생존할 것이냐. 이제 물러설 곳이 없습니다. 3과 뉴크에서 바이탈리티가 칼전을 승리하고 CT를 왔고요. 리퀴드가 테러 피스톨 라운드 시작합니다.
About him from the perspective of opping versus rifling, because it's one where you'd see and expect him to have the op more often. But
자, CT 갑옷 5개. 자유 선수 더블킬을 하고 갑니다.
And he claps too.
유틸보다 전부 갑옷에 투자를 했고요. kit도 없는 CT. 그리고 자유의 활약으로 3대4. 그리고 자유 선수 피스톨 라운드에 이제 USP 안 쓰고 P2000 권총을 쏘는데 매지 선수를 향한 샤라웃인가요?
Going deep through hut, they're cautious about any kind of a heaven wrap. Little do they know, Liquid are entirely up in lobby.
You see that Sphinx and
로비의
Jax
테러
is
셋.
together every single
스핑스가
time.
찾아 나섭니다.
And
뒤에
they
스핑스
are going
잭즈도
forward.
같이
This double push
쏴줬고요.
here, the bomb's going to get spotted.
트레이드가
Jax's
되는데
back's turned
폭탄을
a little bit.
발견해버려서.
It's about timing for him. And they're coming in his direction, but the reload buys him some time.
트위스트가 샷을 이기고 JKS가 돌아왔습니다. 이런 세상에 갑자기 이거 뒤집히는데요.
Silent lurker
They know
엑스가 혼자 벤트를 올라오는데 트위스트 트리플 킬.
full house here between
JKS 더블 킬.
and
두
Twist
명의
on the pistol.
선수가
That's
5명을
from a
잡으면서
3v5
피스톨을
after
가져가는
Zywo gets his
리퀴드.
first 2 kills.
It was jubilation for Apex and Vitality coming off of the knife round. We had some antics, some tomfoolery.
야, 리퀴드 입장에서도 되게 좋은 출발이에요. 테러에서
But
피스톨 따고.
quick reality check as Liquid win
이것도
double
모르죠.
man
더스트2를
disadvantage.
13대 3으로
Just like that,
압도적으로
our
좀
odds
졌어도
skew back to the
깔끔하게
favor of Liquid. I think
잊어버리고
really a testament to
루크에서
kind of like the
이겨버리면
uncertainty that exists in this head-to-head right now.
CT 포스바이.
Liquid's inconsistencies, Vitality's stand-in. There's a whole layer of unknowingness wrapping up this match.
I wonder how they transpose from here. They've got a lot of outside presence. They are spawning ramp. It's going to be a heavy ramp.
옴프 예킨다 선수 사오네요. 플레임지 여기 중요해 보이는데 램프
Plants exchange and he'll get away.
인포 따지고 빠집니다.
Little redirect to the other door.
달려 들어오는데
Outside on the peak, but
1대1 트레이드.
fast on his heels, his ultimate. Guns him down. Yikinder's going to hang on to the ramp. Doesn't have to go much further. Could just hold on to the map control, but the scout shot whizzes by. No damage
스카웃은
done.
빗나갔고 B사이트에
No
설치를
issue,
하는
no
테러.
worry.
Not bad.
No stopping that bomb from going down.
Delayed ramp pop works
이거
beautifully.
CT가 다들
After ultimate
위쪽에
frag.
있어서 내려가기보다는 MP9 세이브하는 게
Jax heads for
다음
the
라운드를
hills.
위해서 더 중요해 보이고.
What's Jax's real name? Is it Jack?
No, it is. Oh,
I feel like I know this,
it's
but I just.
super French. But I always forget.
Oh, okay, okay.
해설 그냥. 잭즈의 진짜 이름은 잭인가요? 막 이러고 있네요.
Audric.
프랑스
One
이름이겠죠?
more time.
Audric. Audric. Audric.
오브 잭기?
Wow. Okay.
와,
Last name Jug.
저
Do we have the lore on why his name is Jax?
프랑스 이름 어렵다.
No, actually, we don't. I don't think so.
We've never asked, have we?
No, we haven't. Oh.
Audric. Audrax.
아니 잭즈 겁나 잘생기긴 했어.
It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch.
2대 0으로 앞서 나가는
Male
리퀴드.
equivalent of Audrey.
Audrey, yeah.
Yeah, Audric.
바이탈리티는 포스바했던 MP9을 재활용합니다.
Audrey.
오, 스카우트 헤드샷. 사유.
Settle down, Zywo. Somewhere off in the
AK를
background,
먹었어요.
shooting bullets past Apex, who goes in for the free AK upgrade. Audrey Plaza. True.
자유의 스카우트 헤드샷에 당해버렸습니다.
Graham.
JKS.
Alexander Graham Bell.
I'm just kidding, guys. Aubrey.
여기서 궁금한 점. 제가 에이펙스라면 AK 주워서 바로 자유한테 넘겨줬을 것
That up
같은데.
ever closer. Apex just waiting and waiting and waiting and timing it well.
본인이 써요.
And then their smoke's gonna fizzle out, and Zywo's gonna get a chance to nab himself another. Doesn't
이거
stick
인포
around.
체크 됐나요?
Kind
못
of two
됐나요?
lines right here. I feel like there would have been a chance to maybe.
There's the rotation.
자,
though. They freed him up to
이거
go downstairs, so Apex is in
로어로
time.
테러가 흘러 들어 내려옵니다. 그래도 에이펙스가 AK를 들고
gun
B사이트
as
쪽으로
well.
와줘서 화력은 좀 세긴 한데
Comes down to
잭즈
join him. Here's
벤트에서
the rumblings
MP9
of the
들고
approach.
This
30
is
seconds
important
to the
actually
clock.
because Jack's on 30-second timing needs to check this if no one's here because then there's it's a weaker
25초.
upstairs.
Following,
Look how many
they're
players
pushing
are downstairs.
Two CTs following up.
올라왔어요,
the secret
테러.
stairs, and
그러면
Sphinx is
A맨의
gonna be on
스핑스.
high alert, ready for the attack. Shadow advantage.
야,
They
데미지
line up
엄청난데요?
ton of damage. We've got Zywo up in heaven looking to stop it. Naf turns and stops Jax.
우와, 데미지는 엄청나게 줘요. 자우 스카웃으로 이걸 데려가요. 5초 남았습니다. 설치 붙었나요? 설치 못했고요. P5 남습니다. 나프 AK라도 살려야겠다. 이걸 해냅니다. 자유 스카웃으로
That looked
게임을
like
만들어
that was
버렸네요.
about to go wrong for Vitality. So much damage, but no kills coming in. I mean, the fact that
스핑스 MP9 되게
immediately
좋았고요.
takes down 3 with an MP9. Obviously, the setup for the round is perfect here for
Yeah.
for Liquid, who they lose a player early, but they get all the rotations downstairs. So the fake works out beautifully. Just comes down to one man.
아, 자유 선수는 저번 대회 ESL 프로리그인가? 그때부터 이제 경기할 때 안경 쓰고 하더라고요. 시력이 나빠졌나?
So I would take it a comparable angle. Ultimate getting up there.
야, 얼팀이 답인데
Damn, tagged and
자유의
by
스카웃과
Worst case situation.
에이펙스한테
Lined up exactly
몸을
with the rifle
맞고
and the
바로
scout.
죽어버렸습니다.
Didn't have anybody to trade with him. Just stepped up as the smoke was pluming, and Apex doesn't want to just go for any kind of a spray. He's going to keep himself tucked back garage.
얼티밋이 원래 이제 처음 리퀴드 왔을 때부터 바로 1티어대에 뛰면서 본인 스타일 공격적인 드라이 피킹, 만약에 미스샷이 나도 다시 그냥 리피킹 조져버리고 약간 그런 스타일, 공격적인 스타일로 먹혔는데 이제는 분석이 돼가지고
Yes, and he wins. Yeah.
상대하는 팀들이 좀 잘 끊어먹는
Now suddenly
느낌.
things feel compromised. You've got a garage player who feels like he's got to get active.
Are they going upper
근데
though?
이번 라운드는 좀
Takes a step and dies to twist.
4대3으로
Looks like this
테러가
A-side
유리하게
still
갑니다.
getting split. You've got
JKS
two players
트위치
back here.
라이플러지는들의
There
킬로
are still options, and Zai will remember just with the scout. Bomb is in the middle of the pack here. Zai will wait for a chance to strike them down.
와, 자유 그냥 스카웃이랑 디글로 그냥
And Jax peels the player off.
다 해요, 그냥.
Loses one.
2대2
There's still another back
플레임즈가
here.
AK 들고
Back to
백사일로
catch him off
버텨줍니다.
guard.
트위치
Stuck
앞뒤로
between
갇혔어요.
both. Tries to run away with the Glock out. And
이번
Vitality
라운드도
on the A site.
해주는
Dude, if they
자유
went B,
2대2.
that's done.
Yeah, I thought that was what made the most sense. I mean, they killed the secret rotation as well. I thought for sure they go lower in that spot. That was an interesting. You
기가
have
막혀.
Vitality sitting upstairs, just going, "Oh no, they killed our secret flank." Now they're gonna know, and they can't even.
야, 프리에이밍 정확히 헤드라인에 가 있었고요.
But doubled up back here was perfect. So great read on the situation here for Vitality.
Tech9's to try
오늘
and get
잃어버린 테러 택구를 들고 시작합니다만
Just felt like you built a bit of momentum.
오, 이 트위스트가 택구로 2명을 잡아가요.
Down, Zywoo connecting through the smoke. And as Apex tries to keep
설치되고
pressure
4대3.
on backside, bomb planted.
A를 빠르게 뚫렸습니다.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that the round?
자유의 연막샷 빼고는 별다른 수확이 없는 상태. 나프가 택구 들고 돌고요. 에이펙스 노출. 다행히 죽진 않았네요.
Fine for Nafla. He can get away from this.
Here's
어,
the retake,
플레임지?
though. Flamesy keeping the pressure up. That's one player
해븐의 자유.
occupied outdoors. They know that
플래시뱅. 그래도 플레임지가.
Trade out. Keep it going into the backside.
오, 플레임지 미쳤어요.
Put the pressure on Naf, who's going to try to run him down.
연막 해체. 택구.
He gets there. And from
나플라이.
off twists to the Naf
택구 러쉬 성공.
Wow, very few bullets left there.
플레임지 선수 잘했는데 굳이 그냥 다 죽이지.
Nice move from Flamesy.
잘해서 다 죽일 수 있었던 것 같은데 그냥 연막과 킷 해체를 빠르게 노렸고요.
First one okay, but both upper.
에이펙스가 시간을 좀 더 끌어줬어야 됐는데.
So many Vitality players.
에이펙스가 바로 헤드 맞고 죽어버렸네요.
One of those moments that should have never happened.
Hey, don't hit the black lights.
You can't take down the black lights though. The
These
table is
책상 한 대
dirty.
빡 쳐버리고요. 리퀴드 타임아웃. 리액션 맛있다. 자, 뉴크 와서 다시 또 잘 하고 있는 자이우가 CT에서 처음으로 더블 사오는 라운드.
Tough pill to swallow there for Vitality. A last bullet, half a second on the defuse denial.
테러가 로비에 자리 잡고 있고요. JKS만 혼자서 밖을 돌아다니는데 마주쳤어요.
Vitality to work with in here in round 6.
그래도 에이펙스가 MP9을 쐈는데 체력 교환은 JKS가 좀 더 체력이 많이
Zywoo
달았습니다.
finally not working with the scout. You taking up the responsibility of
자유한테 더블 주고 야드 컨트롤을 맡기고
Liquid positioning in lobby. When we get this lower vent play, you know, the one time they did turn around from Secret, I thought to myself, oh, maybe because they think that Spinks is definitely not alone down there. Right?
자,
He was just
아무도
sitting
야드에
forward on an
없다.
operation on
그러면
his
뭐
own.
테러
This round,
A
we do
로비에
see
잔뜩 깔려
multiple
있겠죠.
bodies trying to
그래서
move forward
A
instead.
쪽이나
But no contact to be made. Nothing
로어
inside, nothing
벤트
red, nothing
아래
silo.
쪽을
Really
돌아다니면서
liquid
시티가
up in
적을
lobby.
찾는데
Going to go ramp is and Zaiu's rotation is coming down.
램프룸의 플레임지 위치 좋고 자우도
Well timed at 40
타이밍
seconds.
딱 맞게
Eats a
도착했네요.
flashback, gets a little awkward, still
놓치지
comes in
않습니다.
with one. And Flamesy queued up for a
2대1 교환.
multi-frag, but can't quite finish ultimate. It's going to be the MP9s to rotate downstairs. 30 now on the clock.
Yeah, they don't need the op to do it.
MP9 들고 있는 두 명을 아래층에 보냈고
And with the little health that does
my God.
remain.
체력이 너무 낮아서 MP9을 살짝 긁혀도 죽긴 해요. 이거 20초 남았는데
Well, that's the other good option.
세이브 하려는 것 같죠?
Going to. Zaiu, can he figure this out?
Just turned
아닌가?
away.
A로 돌리는 거면 자, 자유가 허시서 이걸 죽여야 됩니다. 그쵸? 잡아버리고
Straight to the chest of ultimate. They're going to try to gun him down, and he's not going to give them
싹
any
쓸어버리는군요. 3대3 동점. 자유의 AWP 트리플 킬 라운드였습니다. 근접 교전도 빠른 반응 속도로 전부 낚아채버리는 자유.
And you can upgrade, pick those up. This is also one of the maps where Liquid, I'm a little bit worried about what we see from them sometimes on T side. When we talk about oversimplified, some maps they just are really adamant about their outside crosses, 4-1ing here, ramp sometimes.
경기는 다시 원점으로 돌아왔고 테러는 돈이 없습니다. 글록 프리코.
Apex calling to be worried for the force, but it's not the case. Team Liquid looking to take one on the chin round 7.
울티밋 선수만 딕을 하나 들고 있네요. 마무리. 그러면 이제 글록밖에 없고요.
Apex not going to allow the ultimate pressure to cross. Gives Zaiwu a flashbang, says set me up, chief.
예, 월샷 쏘느라 이제 벤트에서 아까 올라와가지고 그냥 층간 소음 내는 사람 바로 그냥 참교육. 오, 이, 야, 봤어요. 지나가는 거 봤어요? 방금 그거 쐈으면 반응 속도 몇 정도 되는
I
걸까?
heard he hunts by movement, like a Tyrannosaurus. You just
Okay.
stand still, he can't quite see you as well.
트위스트가 딕을 주어서
That gets a Glock kill.
오,
my
머리통
God.
날아갔는데요? 에이펙스가 가라지에서 다 찾아
Off for
잡
the ace.
에이스 할 뻔?
Dives
까비?
for the Desert Eagle.
Never said ace packs, have we? No, doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. 4 kills, job done.
예킨더 바닥에 총 있는데요. 지키고 있죠. 마무리.
That's all she wrote for the pistol attempt of Team Liquid. Still 3 rounds on the T side, 7 rounds deep. That was with pistol
With the-
and the conversion. And
With Zaiu, a footstep is worth 1,000 words.
일그러진 모네시래.
ooh,
Yeah.
because of the 1v4 when he didn't make a footstep as he jumped out of heaven.
Well,
넘어간 거 아니에요?
Okay.
It's like you're reading a book to him. You're telling the whole story of the round. But only to him.
테러 계속해서 돈이 없네요.
Understands the language of movement.
Ain't pretty,
하프
folks.
바이.
Pistols again for Team Liquid.
핫바와 피스톨. 그쵸, 한때 예킨다도
Really had to call on Jax to do
통크
too much in
모네시
this
같은 스포트라이트를
map so far, but that's because
받던
Flamesy's bringing it from Dust 2 forward into the decider of this series as well. Flamesy is officially here. If you
프레임지가
keep
시크릿
back-to-back
계단
maps,
빠르게
then,
올라와서
my
사일로
questions about him
제거해주고
and my worries really for Vitality.
That was genuinely my main reason.
에이펙스 그냥 막
Like Vitality have this today because Flamesy wouldn't.
밀고 들어갑니다.
2 days in a
네.
row. But after
오,
the first map, I was
딕을
like,
하나.
ooh,
Right?
a day and a half.
What are the
아,
odds?
잭즈의 키를 가져가는 자유.
He kills Yakinder, but the Heaven player still shot, so that's 2 CTs found out. Nothing you can do about it though. Poor Naf on his own, and they smoke him off, man.
나프는 심지어
They just
스모크까지
smoke him
가려져
off. They
버립니다.
smoke
할
him
수
out.
있는
He's
게
got the bomb.
없고요.
You could actually go plant B. It's just one player down there. Go ahead, blast his head off with the Tech 9, and you're good to go. Oh, but it's
B
Flamesy.
가서
That's right.
설치?
And the bad half
그나마
of the
좀
day is
플레임지
over.
혼자 지키고 있는 것 같아서 가능성이 있는 얘기입니다.
Yesterday you said tomorrow.
나프는 설치가 하고 싶다.
Windows open.
예, 그 대타예요, 대타. 그 매지
That's how the
와이프
bugs get
이제
in.
출산 아빠가 돼요.
Close.
플레임즈의 마무리
Goes up
5대4.
11-4 and makes sure that no bomb plants can be had, no kills to be stolen.
Now this will be a tale of two halves. Like we, as long as
가족 이슈로 대타 뛰는 게 마치 그
that's kind of what it's
G2
about. Here's
댈러스에서 훅 씨의 여동생 결혼식으로 인한 불참
Best map ever
G2
made.
2K 대타 그리고 우승
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
wrong.
레전드
I
사건
mean, some
우승.
versions of it were pretty shit, but
That's the.
그럼 설마 바이탈리티
around the
잭즈
outside.
데리고
Yeah,
우승?
that wasn't great.
you know.
Ironic.
그런 거 할 수도 있죠. 자유 선수가
without the hut window, it's
팀에 누가
I
있든
never thought I'd
우승
say.
시킬 수 있다. 약간 그런 차력쇼.
Oh, nice find. Nice find.
네, 모릅니다. 이거 삼각 경기 뒤집힐 수도 있고요. 리퀴드가 총을 사오는 라운드지만 자유의 트레이드로 4대4
Die in
다시
vain as
맞춰
Zywoo finds the
가는
climb up.
How do you know he's going to do that?
사일로도 알고 있고.
Zywoo, he just knows.
How do you know? You know what I mean? This guy.
He knows you better than you know yourself.
Does he know there's one back mini right now? One top silo.
야, 아직
right now,
모르긴
one
해요.
top secret
솔직히 예, 점수 차이.
Secret cross, that's the question, but Flamesy can go and answer it as he looks to head downstairs after holding off the NAF playout ramp.
right now. That was a key
자유
because
11킬
now
됐으면
Zywoo isn't
지리네.
responsible as much for watching
플레임지도
cross. He just
갑자기
stopped late mini
사람이
which have
달라졌어요.
happened, right? It's been a lot of secret, but
Yep.
back to mini.
버스트
Yep,
2 때
But Ultimate didn't hide the approach
기억을
down
되찾은 건지
into these tunnels, right? He
Flames
flashes
유크 와서도
across
똑같이
and
잘해주고 있고.
Flamesy not playing clock. Jack's coming in to pick up the ramp. Where's his like finish zone here?
Yes, where is
3대4 상황인데 테러가 어디 사이트 가서 끝낼지 두리번 돌아다니는데
There we go.
a more secure position to anchor in to close this out as we get to 30 seconds. Nobody actually decon just yet. They double up instead towards control. And again,
플레임지
Jax
위치가
is
딱
now
좋죠.
pushing forward, but exposing himself to the decon swing, which is now in position. Flamesy goes down first. Jax is down.
잭!
He delivers a double kill out of Jax,
Ooh,
and even
야.
further damage
데미지
done.
많이 주고 갑니다.
1v3 for JKS. You know he needs it. Hole in the door goes deep into the stairs.
자유의 태꾸 마무리.
Zywoo's Tech 9
6대3.
guns him down for Vitality's 6.
That's excellent between Flamesy getting his kill on Nafly at ramp, Jax's rotation as well. All the players downstairs were super ready for that exact outcome. So well handled between the lot of them. This is a 4v5 as well.
연막에 머리 싹 올라오는 거 잡아주네요.
Yeah, after to have an opportunity. He's been pretty good on these like raw duels as well. But that's sort of indicative of how the game is now swaying. Like Flamesy just suddenly on Dust 2's woken up,
아,
has gone
에이펙스
back to sleep.
Good.
정말 열정적인 사람이에요.
Jet lag's not real. It can't hurt you.
테러가
That was
돈이
what was kind of plaguing Apex and his energy.
택구
But now we're starting to get it.
로
You know?
무장합니다.
Now we can feel him winning again.
A를 빠르게 뛰거나
It was
그러진
funny because
않았어요.
it was worrying
대신에
because when
연막
he
치고
was- when he was
시크릿으로
losing, He
내려왔고요.
still wasn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't even just about the happy moments.
There was just a lack of emotion. And I thought, my God, they've broken him. But he's back
He's back.
in full force.
자유 혹시나 이제 뒤따라서 또 야드 건너는 꼬리를 자르기 위해서 더블 들고 대기를 하고 이거 에이펙스의 점프 피킹 그리고 그 다음 대응이 되게 중요해 보입니다.
Oh, excuse me. It's just a flash.
놓치지 않네요.
He runs away from the pack of players trying to gun him down on site.
에이펙스 자리를 바꿔서 플레임즈와 같이 더블도 나오는 테러 정리. 2대 5.
And his teammates here to make sure bomb can't be planted.
아, 손에 택구밖에 없어요. JKS 혼자 실점을 도착합니다. 5연속 승리. 바이탈리티 불이 붙네요.
Yeah, these rotations are pretty ironclad.
약간 에이펙스 그쵸 그 플레임지가 램프에서 같이 봐주고 있어서 베이팅을 한 것 같아요. 소리 내면서 위치를 돌려서 어그로
with some ideas.
위쪽에 끌리게 해두고
rounds that Liquid have won was just that
플레임지가 쏴버리는.
upper pop that they pulled off with the Tech 9s.
아, 진짜 고대 아누비스 두 개만 잘하는 팀이에요.
And it's the pistol and conversion, isn't it?
G2 상대로 고대 13대 0 리퀴드 승리. 바이탈리티 상대로 아누비스 13대 10 리퀴드 승리. 하지만 다른 맵들은 다 패승승으로 지는. 와우. 킬이
He
2배.
actually managed to not go negative on Dust 2, by the way. He went 7-7
Crazy.
after having just 0 kills.
자유도 중간에
for the
쉬고
whole game.
싶었을 거예요.
Zywoo haters just hoping.
하지만 다시 출발했습니다. 14킬 2데스. 라운드 스코어는 7대3.
Point at, but
리퀴드가 그래도 총을 이제부터 사오기 때문에 5대7 만들어주면 뭐 후반 가서 또 얘기 달라져요.
So Flamesy could get the game going.
근데 스핑스가 연막을 뚫고 나와서 다행히도 1킬 트레이드.
goes deep through Squeaky for the first. It's good posturing from JKS if he wants to wrap into the A site, but he gets caught. Flamesy.
으아, 플레임지 감
Their
좋고요.
awareness is so good.
잘
at the moment.
쏘고요.
And Jax is always happy to sit up in the
잭제의 위치는 굉장히 까다롭습니다.
swinging out for him, but a quick headshot will put down the Latvian. And Flamesy.
2대4. 트위스트 체력 많이 깎여 있고요.
Just reminds Liquid that he's not falling for your shenanigans. He knows.
연막 속에서 아슬아슬 총알을 피하고 있습니다.
He's in with the reload, so he'll deal with
Flame.
ultimate and finally die out to Twist, who's stuck on 14 HP to close what's
체력
left of this
14
1v4.
트위스트의 에이스 클러치는
Odds so heavily stacked against them, and
할수
Vitality's
있을까요?
momentum has just been unstoppable.
으아.
Another solid round.
6연승 바이탈리티 8대3.
That's it. And a couple of very hard kills. Like Spinks could have died on the push to Nafly 100%, but he hit a great spray. Every bullet in the last one a little bit through the wall. You had this push on the timing just to catch JKS. He was
무너지는
a hair away
JKS.
from disappearing in that smoke. And then this is where it got easy. These kills were more simple. They knew exactly what Liquid wants to do from the beginning of the round, and they countered this, I think, call from Myther probably out of spawn just to try to make this a mini wrap into an A hit.
전반전의 마지막 라운드입니다.
We heard Vitality cheering
에이펙스
as they
선수
picked up the knife round. Understandably,
전진했어요.
solid CT side.
JKS 선수 이거 테러가 지나갈 때 꼭 체크하는 자리긴 한데
One off guard. Whoa, hey, JKS actually gets the better of
에이펙스
it.
좀 웃기게 죽었네요.
I would have put my money on the other
자,
end.
이거 기회가
but
될
now
수
three
있습니다,
players ready
리퀴드.
to walk out hut.
4대5예요.
Spinks just standing inside of the vent.
오, A를 뚫고 들어와요. 자, 전반 마지막 그래도 바이탈리티의 연승을 끊고
Like
4대8.
the same strat, actually, right? They just
자이와
took a bit
플레임지.
slower, different approach here
얼티밋
from
좋았네요.
Vitality who pushed up with Apex, and
Yes, indeed. And it works out
오, 자 이런 라운드는 좋네요, 리퀴드.
4대8
4대8 마무리 짓습니다. 갑시다. 후반전 8대4
Zywoo has just been such
진영
a core piece
바뀌었고요.
of that. He's 14-3. This T-side pistol
자,
could
리퀴드
actually dictate
CT도
the game. I certainly believe in Liquid CT side
케블라
more
방탄
than the T side.
5개 사주는
That was sort
모습.
of, unfortunately, what I
유틸이나
expected a
피스톨
little bit.
업그레이드,
They're
뭐 킷
sometimes
안 사고요.
one of 2 or 3 maps where I think they haven't really figured it out yet.
일단 전반은 자유와 플레임지 두 선수의 엄청난 캐리.
It's a tense moment, I'm sure, for
14킬
Vitality. Who,
3데스,
no
16킬
Jax is here on the
7데스.
team. They haven't won a nuke yet with him. Job's not finished.
G2 리우를 빠르게 던져버리는 바람에 그죠. 피스톨 A 사이트 들어가는 바이탈리티 점프. 잭즈도 킬을 하고. 야, 대타 좋은데요? 매지 선수도 사실 피스톨을 되게 잘 쏴서 바이탈리티에 어떻게 보면 피스톨 병기인데 똑같이 멀티킬 해주면 비슷하죠.
Oh, yeah.
Flamesy particularly, and even Zywoo. You know, like Zywoo's like obviously Flamesy's
8대4에서 먼저 피스톨 가져간다. 이거 기우입니다, 경기.
Flamesy should have been better. Apex
리퀴드 많이
has just
어려워질
been
것 같고요.
not really as, you
다음
know, he can be a
라운드
bit better overall, sure, but it doesn't have to be that much
포스보다는
better. And then
프리코하고
Spinks
빨리
is just
총
like
뽑아오는 게 나아 보이고.
good here and there.
Yep.
It's a little
매지가
awkward, but
P2000의
It's
왕인데.
like in
you
a
want a
moment,
consistent 3,
of
right?
course, yeah, and especially when you have the stand-in, right? It's the classic. It's like your stand-in's going to bring something to the table, but that's when you no longer have the option of leaning on your fifth player, even if you know your fifth. Let's say Mezzi is the 5th best player of Vitality. He's just better than Jax, but you don't have him anymore. So you got to step up. You're not allowed to have an off day when you have a stand-in. That's just the rules. Them's the rules.
But hey, pistol kills, there were 2 each.
잭스.
Well, they did have an off day yesterday, and I'm glad that they have turned it around because now it doesn't look like a stand is going to hold them back. This is convincing pistol
CT가
victories and a super strong
샀네요.
level from
MP9을
Flamesy.
긁었어요.
It's what we've come to love about the Vitality win conditions.
그 얘기는 만약에 총을 다 떨고 져버리기라도 한다면 많이 기울어진다는 얘기인데.
Threat, of course, of all of a sudden players flying at him, but it doesn't look like Liquid want to pull that trigger yet.
And he's still on lower ammo right now. Hasn't reloaded after that first spray.
A 로비를 스핑스 선수가 혼자 보고 전부 야드 스모크 치고 시크릿으로 건넜어요.
They must be quite aware that it's
에이펙스는 남고
the setup here from Liquid.
아웃사이더를
I don't know if they catch the timing.
세 명이서 B 사이트 들어가려는 것 같은데요.
Control side, they can be pretty quick to this flank. Really comes down to this flank, I think.
CT가 로비를 클리어하려고 한다면 지금 스핑스 선수 뒤를 돌아봐야 돼요.
And farewell.
Now there's pressure.
Hello.
Now there's a lot of pressure on Vitality.
오, MP9에 많이 당하는데요.
Doing good work, but
잭제 하나 트레이드 킬 설치. 3대 3으로 돌아왔습니다.
Rolling forward, Zywoo looks to take over.
빠르게 복구하는 바이탈리티, 잭즈와 플레임즈. 문이 열리고
That's going to be Flames.
Zywoo의 맥10.
Down as Zywoo does indeed connect with
Zywoo의 맥10.
That Mac-10 nearly empty, but so be it. And because Flamesy escapes on a single point of health, he is just
혼자
such a
남았습니다.
distraction.
P1 남은 플레임지가 너무 P1 남은 플레임지.
Flamesy can still just serve as the
근데
insurance
킷이 없어요?
Naf will get
킷이 없어요.
but so be it. It is double digits Vitality making the most.
10점을 만듭니다. 바이탈리티.
After JKS hit that flank.
Yes, everybody dies on this round, and you can actually hear.
자유 선수 이제는 뭐
getting real excited because they crossed 10.
전반에는 스카웃 디글로 다 죽이고. 이제는 또 맥10까지 모든 총기를 섭렵한
considering the guns that they had, but a couple of key duels. This one versus Zywoo and Yakinder and Decon, I think, is massive.
이거 AK 아닌가요?
He could have actually had a good chance of winning the round, along with Naf, and then the other one was Flamesy breaking out into ramp with his 1 health.
10대 4. CT MP9 세계 카마스
3v5 for Vitality, just to show now that not only on an individual level do they have it, but they're bringing in the X factor. They're not panicking in sketchy spots.
포스바이를
A
때려버리네요.
heartbreaking way for Team Liquid to get eliminated from Singapore, going now more than a month without winning a best of 3. And of course,
지고 빠르게 퇴근?
just one single best of 1 win over Complexity. And the craziest thing about this Singapore shortcoming is going to be that they started both of their series with a map win, one of them 13-0.
And they ended up, not even winning more rounds in that series somehow. This is because they got stopped in the next 2. No nades here for Liquid.
초반 탐색전. 이제 CT는 플래시뱅 하나밖에 없습니다. 오, 나프 그래도 더블킬.
Hold on.
자, 팀의 유일하게 M4를 들고 있는 이 선수가 큰 일을 해냅니다. 발소리 듣고 있는 예킨다. 예상치 못한 타이밍에 피킹.
Then doubles around, perfectly positioning here. Oh, Yakinder, he's slippery, isn't he?
So slippery.
Apex comes back, and
오, 세상에.
played from Yakinder downstairs.
All right.
Somebody who has been
리퀴드의
quiet across
포스바이
this
좋은데요.
map,
이거
but posts an important 2K to
나프의
start the
더블킬,
siege
예킨다의
endeavor here for
더블킬.
Liquid.
Classy moment from Nafly, picking a perfect spot to catch a
세이브하는
look. This is a round where I
스핑스.
feel like Liquid almost didn't have enough money to justify buying. They came in with almost no nades, 3 MP9s, and now they've upgraded.
빨리 내려와서 AK
Down to just
가져가야죠.
one key position.
자, 식사
Perfectly
시간
played from Nafly.
바닥에 있는
Second
거
kill to pair with it. Look at this. One with
가져갔나요?
Look at it.
would you look at that?
고치 파이팅 외칩니다. 5대 10.
So ready for Jax. Yakinder's such a weasel.
예, 아스트랄리스가 어제 나비도 2대 0으로 이겨버리고 마우즈까지 2대 떡. 2번 연속 2대
You had to
떡.
do right there.
아스트랄리스가 진짜 이번 대회는
You think you're the hunter,
캐대안까지
but in
합류하고
reality,
제대로
you get
연습을
hunted.
잘 해서
So tough pill to swallow if you're
온 것 같아요.
Apex,
좀
and
기대해봐도 될 것 같습니다. 그래서
a
4강전
chance
먼저
for a
진출했고
shift in Liquid's favor. But it's going to take a step up from someone. Ultimate is right back to the bottom of the board,
2대 떡이었습니다.
on the brink of again ending and extending what will be now a 4-event streak with a sub
플레인지의
1.0
스카우트
rating.
에디션.
Oh my god.
Good wall bang with that.
월뱅 좋았네요. 이걸 잡았다고?
Was that on the edge of main or straight through the door?
저거 쏘는 장면은 많이 봤는데 저거에 죽는 거는 또 처음
He
보네.
hit it from back here. That was nice.
I feel like a kill like that's when you know someone's really feeling the game.
Yeah.
If you needed more evidence after Dust 2 to nuke, Flamesy is in the flow state, folks.
4대3. 이거 JKS 선수랑 마주치겠는데요.
Pop up and blindside a couple. And
한순간에 3명 쓸립니다.
sweep away of what was left of Vitality. It's only a 4-round lead.
If Liquid play their cards right, they can do this. They definitely can.
6대10.
They got CT side.
계속 쫓아오긴 합니다, 리퀴드.
Survived that low buy win. There is now significant pressure on Vitality. We can obviously look at Zywoo and Flames have an even better game than him and think
이번에는 프리코.
But they aren't their full squad, so let's see what they can make of this.
자, 완전히 그냥 생 글록 프리코예요. 에이펙스만 바깥에 혼자 놔두고 나머지 4명.
You want to know what Twist wrote in all chat after he got wallbanged by Flamesy like that?
I would love to.
He wrote, "Effing lucky kid. It's always the kids, man."
Wait, what? He actually wrote that?
오! 글록으로 죽이는데요, 잠깐만.
Twist, you're not that old, my
I
friend.
know he's
자유한테 M4를 줘.
the
그죠?
wisdom of in-game leadership is
Yeah,
aging
just
Twist
aged
too
by 5
quickly. I feel like he's gonna.
야,
start
자유가
2025
라이플 잡고
with
이거
that.
3대3에
Is it?
No, it's not.
They don't have armor.
AK 잭즈
Surely
They were
주고
not.
fully saving this round. I mean, Liquid must and will win this round.
나라면 AK를 자유 주고
Sphinx is on a Glock.
잭즈에 M4를 스핑스 주고
and Jack have
잭즈는
no
글록
nades.
쓰고
Flamesy's dead. You cannot simply
무기
plan
바꿔야지.
forward. Look at the full kit's utility coming in.
아, 그냥 가나요?
Just forget about it. You know what I mean?
But the script.
Three
here-
players are upstairs though. Nobody has rotated
3대
down
3이고
here
이거 테러가
at all. 20 seconds.
총
and they
가져가고
haven't even
있어.
considered it. They're
20초
gonna go for the
그리고
full
아무도
retake.
CT가 지금
This means that
B 근처에
Vitality's gonna win.
없어요.
They gotta
아래
double up
지하로
on it.
내려온 선수 이제 예킨드가 밴드
That's it. They
타는데
don't take control of that and they just go for the plan
설치되죠.
to play within the
야 이거 모른다.
You gotta
글록
think.
프리코
It's
스틸이
wild.
나올 수도
It's
있습니다.
two rifles.
Connor, the retake should be just fine here. After everything Liquid done,
Just Glocks, huh? Jax turns around.
아이, 잭,
loses
잭.
his duel,
AK
so
그냥
man advantage
씨.
comes through
아이,
for
씨.
Team Liquid. They got a ton of grenades. They got good timing.
자유
Zywoo
M4
in the middle, of course. It has
믿고
to be
가야죠.
Zywoo, the last
총알
one
10발
left.
남았습니다.
One kill to his name. Sits inside of the frag and lets it do.
오!
It's so good.
총알 6발 남았습니다.
Perfect
자,
peak and just enough
자유.
bullets to fire on the stairs. The timing is going to make this impossible.
자유!
He who defines what is
그는
possible.
신인가?
Zywoo.
와, 이걸
don't
했어요.
have armor.
No.
소름 돋습니다, 진짜. 믿기지 않네요. 글록 프리코 스틸을
Sometimes you see a way out.
M4를
Nades come in
주어서
control side. One guy on the stairs.
와, 마지막 헤드샷
Stairs is the only thing that stops that refrag.
21킬
It's so gross,
6데스.
but it's also so good.
Whoa.
That is.
야,
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the making of the final blow. Because Flamesy's just going to keep that impact up.
11대 6, 5점 차 되는 경기가 됐고요. CT가 총을 쐈습니다만 예킨다가 바로 누우면서 시작. 5대 4 어드밴티지 테러.
Nothing.
얘들아, 이거 스모크를 자유가 던지라고 하는 거
This
맞니?
was literally such a winnable map with that round.
스모크 이틀도 던지고 진짜 바빠 죽겠습니다. 그냥.
That's why we were gaffing and goofing.
Even on
Oh.
this round.
And they come right in
오,
with the
JKS
headshot.
트레이드 안 됐고요.
The speed
3대
at
4.
which Flamesy executes.
벤트 럴킹 스모크 싹 던져주고
1v3 with no armor.
Yeah, a 4K on the round.
All rifles.
Flamesy gets the Glock kill,
What?
and then Zywoo
Ow.
from that point forward had an M4. Simple as that. You gave him an M4.
얘들아 AK 좀 자유한테 줘라.
One bullet and his crosshairs in the sky, and they couldn't find it. They couldn't find it.
아니 뭐 저번 라운드에 잘 쏘긴 했는데 뭐 그 줄 수 있잖아. 예.
All right, JKS, this push.
왜 M4를 쏘게?
Up close and personal with Flamesy, who's not
Flames이야. 아이고 진짜.
Ozzy wants to hang on to the site. Gets away with such little
JKS
HP.
딸피로 살아있어요. 17초 남았는데요. 헤븐의 잭즈 나타났습니다. 결국 또 네. 오 잭즈 이번엔 대타가 큰일 더블킬. 12점 도착. 드디어 이 긴 경기의 끝이 눈앞에 보이네요.
And that is why, dude, I swear Counter-Strike is simply the best.
Yeah.
Because any round with any tools at
any round.
any moment, if you believe, and if you are as good as the likes of Zywoo,
You just
you can
have to be
pull it
born
off.
on the same day that Counter-Strike came out. And
그렇죠. 해설이 방금 말한 것처럼 카스는 어떤 라운드, 어떤 총기, 뭘 들고 있어도 해낼 수 있습니다. 단 실력이 자유처럼 좋을 경우에.
You can go buy your items and level up your
지그를
abilities
들고
elsewhere,
있건
man.
스카웃을 들고 있건 글록 이퀄을 하던 해낼 수 있습니다.
oh, you need a stun to set up the ult? Come to Counter-Strike. Get yourself a Zywoo.
타임아웃 마지막 리퀴드. 자
That's the beauty of CS.
여기까지일까요?
It had to be instant headshots.
And it was.
That was the one criteria.
아 더스트2 플레임지가 돌아와서 13대 3으로 잘
And with that, he
발랐어요.
somehow passes Flamesy on the board after his unbelievable.
자요 22킬 6데스 ADL 114 그리고 그를 도와주는 든든한 호위무사 플레임즈 21킬.
Two studs in Zywoo and Flamesy.
리퀴드 마지막이 될 수 있는데 총이 없네요.
If anyone's ever called him that.
JKS의 M4 하나밖에 없습니다.
And the burden of Team Liquid again.
스모크
just,
치고
it's been
야드
a rough
건너고요.
month. As far as
시크릿으로
the
내려가면
season
JKS
went,
선수가
right, the
M4를 들고
expectations exceeded when they were able
홀로
to beat
붙이고
Navi in the
있습니다.
same
여기에서
week
만약에
two
죽고
times.
M4 떨구면
To start off groups,
눈앞이 깜깜해지는데
JKS
더블 킬이
He can do it
트리플
too. Not
킬이
the only one.
JKS
You may be the chosen one.
팀을 구해내네요.
JKS is
우리 아직
capable.
집에 안 갈 거야.
And another swift reminder that the M4 makes the
희망을
difference.
찾고
3
있습니다.
kills for JKS shuts down the secret play. Can Apex and Spinks,
장근석,
Lamepex and Stinks
근석이 형.
pull this 2v5 out of the hat? I don't think so.
스핑스는 좀 뜬금없겠지만 팀원들이 다 죽어서 할 게 없네요.
Not done yet.
That was silky smooth. That was actually so
세이브
impressive in his
해야겠죠.
own way. He
35초
couldn't even
동안.
fall back out of his position. He had the worst case scenario after he got spotted, and he still managed to get 3 unbelievable kills, all with a silenced M4 too.
JKS의 히어로 M4 정확한 위치.
Alright.
상대 오는 곳에서 3킬로 틀어막았습니다. AK 3개
What other
가져갔고요.
surprises does this game have for us?
It had such a
역전이요?
weird feel in the first couple of
나올 수
maps.
있죠, 충분히.
There's just like something off.
It feels quiet.
Yeah.
Everything feels overall quiet these days.
Yep.
These 2 days.
Just like a tempo coming out on Dust 2 felt like they were like, it felt like they were so afraid to make mistakes, Vitality. Like there was a certain uncertainty about themselves. But it's from there that they kind of put in place the building blocks of this series. And now, again, off of the back of the Flames
와, 세 번째
back-to-back
킬이 진짜 예리했습니다.
performance, they're still in it, but Team Liquid gonna have to dig deep.
맥10 2개, AK 3개 들고 오는 테러.
Still a 5-round difference.
맥10 2개인 거 보니까 A 러시일 것 같은데 맞나요? 빨라요. 또 JKS 너야. 근데 스핑스의 더블킬로 3대2로 비벼주고 잭즈까지 킬을 하면 2대2. 근데 싹 쓸렸습니다.
All right, let's make it a little bit
8대 12.
closer.
그리고 테러 돈
Tragedy
없죠?
avoided, a JKS 3K to be remembered. The CTs are sort of back on their feet. This round will still be expensive for them with the 3 frags that come down, but JKS looking to have a map, man. He's been pretty sharp in these past couple of rounds.
오, 잭즈 이거 잘 썼는데.
Jack's
머리
getting
위에
on Giddy
킹다가
when he gets
있었고.
that first headshot, but too many players in
스핑스의
position for
히어로
Vitality
AK
to follow through.
디글과 테쿠.
Listen, we saw Zywoo pull off the single rifle round win. We saw JKS set them up with his triple. It is Spinks's chance to shine.
하지만 우리는 이미 봤습니다. 자유한테 라이플 한 자루 손에 주면 알아서 다 죽임.
Apex leads the charge, Deagle in hand, Glock behind him.
그걸 할 수 있을 것인지.
Yikinder turns the
이킨다
wrong
타이밍
time,
중요한데요.
sees the
그림
shadow
잡았어요?
though.
Not to Glocks again.
No, because the AK
AK.
isn't a Glock.
자유 죽었고요.
Unfortunately for Spinks, he's only going to get
이거는
that one.
다음
Last
라운드
player's already been
가야겠네요.
softened and spotted, and so that's Liquid to cut the lead down to 3. We always said the CT side could still come through. We've seen resilient moments from Liquid throughout the struggles of this season. Trying to piece together. round by round.
잭즈 지금 빡 집중하고 있긴 한데 화이팅. 예. P7.
Looks like they may have motion for
아이고,
a
아이고.
timeout after this.
아이고 9대 12. OT를 향해서 계속 앞 달려나가는 리퀴드. 3번 더 이기면 됩니다.
Focused. There's a certain aura of seriousness that is kind of set in because at one point, I'm sure Vitality felt like they were getting eliminated after
6대
Anubis.
12에서 9대 12. 에이펙스는 테쿠. 얼티밋에 답이 나오고요. AK 2개, CT.
In one of the final chances to end
A
this
러시?
season on a high note. We're
아까
gonna go back into the
막혔었는데
aggression. Vitality. At least
몰리에
Facility
막힙니다.
elicits
잠깐
somewhat of
멈춰 쓰는데
response.
달려요.
He's gonna get a
플래시뱅.
pull up behind and he wins it.
예킨다.
The pressure still comes
트레이드.
out. Jax, he's got his. Flamesy dead with nothing.
트위스트!
Pressure twists as he combines
JKS,
with
아,
Axe.
바이탈리티
Walks
또!
the defense
다 죽었어요.
again.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Apex. It's gonna have to be a little more
경기가 안
complicated than that.
끝나요.
Might go all the 24
6대
rounds now if you're going to go
12에서
for the double
4연승.
upper pops and
10대 12.
have them end out in the same way. Yikinder stopping the first
바이탈티
player
날먹하려는 거 좀 그렇지 않나요? 이거 A 러시로 그냥 한 방에 빨리 끝내려는 것 같은데 이거
This situation
조지는 수가
This
있습니다.
push is so common obviously these days. Out to second vent from mini side, you just get such good fights on certain
코치가 타임아웃. 이거 첫 번째 타임아웃이네요.
They're feeding JKS, who's having a
딱
fantastic
끊고
CT side.
이야기해야겠죠.
I'm not sure why they want to take the fight to him backside. He's consistently delivered output.
이번 라운드는 일단
Given
있고
liquid chances, JKS just
별
20 off of that round.
사고 터지지 않으면 11대 12 가서 리퀴드가 OT 노려볼 수 있습니다. 근데 뭐 사실 모르죠. 테쿠 디글 맥텐. 야 이거 테쿠 디글 맥텐이면은 이거 또 A 사이트 빠르게 가요. 3연봉?
Easy does it yet again. Looking 3 for 3 on stopping.
아, 철벽이에요.
Play.
아,
Dead to ultimate. That's a good sign if you are Team Liquid.
될 때까지 뛰는 건가?
It's going to be the nail in the coffin of round 23.
자, 더 이상은 안 돼요. 이제 바이탈리티가 실패하면
Three
연장전입니다.
upper pops later, here we are.
6대 12에서 5연패 게임을 끝내지 못하고 11점 줘버렸어요.
first half because they thought they did something wrong and that's why they lost, or they got unlucky. So they tried it again and it worked. They did the mini split, slower, into upper.
풀바이 자우의 답까지
Won the round. Sometimes it makes sense.
이번 라운드에 모든 걸 걸고 한번
three upper pops. You know there's not going to be a fourth one. So that
이건 전략적으로 해야겠죠. 아웃사이드도 가고 맵 컨트롤하고
and they can reinforce other parts of the map in the early rounds.
스모크 펼치고 그죠? 이렇게 해야죠. 연막샷이 데미지가 엄청난데요.
Apex doesn't want to use that full belt.
자유 갑바가 없는데요.
Maybe Zywoo can connect one. Obviously, Nap is back.
갑옷 없이 답을 샀군요.
He's still stuck in that corner, but he hasn't decided to change position, and he doesn't really have support.
And Ultimate's watching ramp, you know, so the cross is a little bit weak right now. Twist can't actually fight this if they want to go outside. You don't normally see a Vitality with time. And no one's here to replace Ultimate, so he has to stick ramp.
드랍했습니다. 플래시뱅과 함께.
That jump over.
오, 잭즈가 이걸 이겼어? 잭즈!
Second.
바이탈리티의 대타가 더블킬로 순식간에 5대3. 야, 이거 32살 이 G2 선수. 잠깐만, 야, 3대4.
This is the guy who could stop
리퀴드 여기까지 와서 설마 OT 못 만들고 가도 아쉬울 것 같은데요.
He's able to reposition as there's no further pressure. Jax has 2 frags into the round. 30 seconds to that clock. And there is a defense.
예킨다 킬을 했어요. 23초 남았는데 3대3. 폭탄 자유 움직이지 못합니다.
Has to go back up unless Saiwoo's going to fight downstairs. They're making noise.
근데 예킨다를 제거해서 자유가 빠르게 올 수 있죠? 야, 10초 남았는데 폭탄 안 설치하고 이걸 쨘다고? 근데 설치됐어요. 2대3 리테이크. JKS와 얼티밋 사이트로 옵니다. 자유가 더블을 째고 있고요. 문 닫고 지나가요. 플레임지 사망. 수리탄. 잭즈와 자유. 자유의 킬. 잭. 와.
They made it happen. Wow, what a moment for Jackson, double entry.
That's what he needs.
와.
Maps like that from the stars.
매지의 빈자리를 채우러 온 잭즈 32살 이 현역에서 잠깐 벗어나 있던 잭즈 선수가 대타로 와서 마지막 최후의 순간에 트리플 킬. 경기를 끝냈습니다. 쫄깃쫄깃하네요. 경기 개꿀잼이네 진짜. 리퀴드는 한 끗 차이로 마지막 3곽에서 OT를 가지 못하고 13대 11 탈락입니다. 바이탈리티는 생존하고 플레이오프에 진출을 하게 됩니다. 자, 오늘 그룹 스테이지 마지막 경기를 장식할 빅 매치가 떴습니다. G2 대 스피릿, 모네시 대 동크, 니코, 시로.
He seems to have
재밌겠네요. 자, G2 아누비스 스피릿이 픽한 맵이고요. 테러로 시작하는 G2 스피릿이
it still does boil
C입니다.
down to the mechanic execution. So let's see if he can change it. You know, we said yesterday there was a big conversation about
올해
Team Spirit just
사실
being more
3번 만나서
rational,
전부
right? That's what
G2가
Celtics was
팀으로
saying, the
이기고
time
있는
off was going to help this team do,
스피릿
and I think
오늘
that
그래도
in
이번 대회에서
Donk versus
바이탈리티
Nico,
2대0으로
that case is another
꺾어버리면서
one where
좀
rationality
폼이
will help
좋아진
Donk.
거를 증명을
He's
했는데
able to
G2
employ it.
상대로는 어떻게 해요?
great.
누가 먼저
This drive
4강전에 직행할지 그 티켓을 놓고 싸우는 경기입니다. 말브스의 더블킬 엔트리, 니코 모네시까지 피스톨 킬이 기록되면서 에이사이트가 박살, 매직스만 남고요.
And that's Snacks coming through with the utility assistance.
That's
G2가
straight off
설치까지
G2 right there.
And adding quickly,
마을 버스가 A
A-side
메인을
was a problem even
밀어버렸네요.
versus Vitality yesterday for Spirit.
That's a good point. They never actually adapted well enough to solve that problem. They still managed to get enough rounds in the half, but that was off of the other side of the map where Donk was playing. That was off of defaults that didn't end up with the full A attacks.
매직스는 그냥 뭐 스모크 하나 손에 들고
The rounds they
있는데
won were the ones Vitality
뭐 돌아다니면서 하나
decided to go to
잡고
B.
Oh, just go defuse.
뭐 주워 먹을 거 있나 챙겨 살펴본 다음에 여기까지 피스톨 가져가는 G2.
Comes for us all.
If you don't look at clocks, time doesn't exist.
I mean, we can change the time, so
플래시뱅 서포트
it's
좋았네.
all in our hands. Like this pistol was in Mobs because he tore him up as he came flying around that corner. Again, supported by the
새로
Snag
맥10
Splash.
2개, AK 3개를 구매해옵니다. CT도 포스바이로 대응을 하고요. MP9 3개, 동크의 딕을.
undercurrent of Snacks having negative ratings.
36
이 사이트는 동크와 매직스가 지키고 있습니다.
We're not there yet, but that's what we're wondering.
템포 빠르게 들어오는데요.
What do they mean?
오, 이러면 B 사이트 2명 가는데요.
Team Spirit's force buy here doesn't get them.
포스바이가 전혀 어떤 테러한테 데미지를 주지 못했습니다.
Save. Go ahead. Right off your losses.
스모크가 펼쳐지고 사이트 점거 설치까지 됩니다. 연막샷은 좀 쏴주고 있는데
This is pretty good looking.
세이브를
so far.
You have G2
선택할
in
것
this match?
같고요.
I have Spirit in this match.
Okay.
I have Spirit 2-0 in this match.
Whoa.
Actually. I don't think it would necessarily like be a. It's going to be an explosive finish. It's not going to be necessarily a fast 2-0 or anything like
테러가
that.
다시 스모크 쳐버리면서 아예 그냥 진입각을 안 줘요.
Anything is possible.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I still have my doubts about both teams for sure.
Sure.
But I was very.
폭탄 터지면서 2대 0으로 빠르게
When
출발하는
they said
G2.
rational, I saw rational.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you in that case.
They
For me
still-
personally, I found like the IEM Rio performance really kind of it really chipped away at my confidence in G2.
In
for some
G2,
reason.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
was
yeah,
just like,
fair.
oh, this is I can't believe in you anymore.
You know what's funny about that? Like, I didn't actually watch those games when they were live. I just saw the result right after. I was like, okay, well, that's too bad. But if you watch something like that, it's going to permanently, for the next few months, it's going to alter the way you look at the team because
자, 세이브했던 총기 재활용하고 있는
you just saw how
CT이고요.
bad it was. You really
테러도
saw how bad
똑같이
it was.
보너스 라운드로
I kinda was
갑니다.
like, this is
돈을
disappointing,
모으고
but
있고요.
They can forget about that. Overall, they've had a lot of good games.
And it was like a long travel into a
아까와
nice
비슷하게
destination.
먼저
Parallels to
빠르게
Dog's
B 메인 쪽
Singapore.
도착해서 연막이 쳐져 있지 않는 안쪽을 노려보고 있습니다. 역시 수비는 매직스와 동크인데 먼저 말브스가 차퍼를 워터 쪽에서 끊어주는 모습이 잡혔고요. 브릿지를 잡은 건가?
Wolves
워터
G2.
것 같고요.
If I had told you that 6 months ago, you would have laughed. He is now on the short list.
미드로 테러가 로테이션 돼서 들어오는데 이쪽에 3명? CT 3명? 야 이거 사고 날 수도 있어요.
Short list.
오! 존직스의
Oh, the boss.
5-7과 듀얼 베르타가 해냈습니다. 3명
Minute for the clock.
Oh, they pick up
방심하고
a smoke and they have
미드
the bomb and they
건너다가
get an AK on Zontix.
CT가 셋이나 뭉쳐 있었기 때문에
Zontics. I mean, the
완전히
Beretta is
당했고요.
also just-
폭탄
Did you
드랍.
see that? I think Snacks.
feels like he's locked in.
Yeah.
AK 2개 가져가는 CT 그리고 여기서 서로 교차됐네요.
Miss it.
오 뒤돌아봤지만 동크의 P250가 먼저 머리를
Snacks also
뚫어버립니다.
ran.
No, I think he was.
Okay.
He turned and he heard Donk run, but
So-
Donk was just checking top of plat, maybe. Yeah, that's where
All right.
you think there's no way now. We'll see. Malbs with the amount of time.
유틸
left,
날라오는
he's
방향
gonna run
보고
and run.
말브스의 위치를
Let's drop a
알고요.
tutorial on this on X. Maybe you can learn something from. See, he doesn't even pick up the bomb. He's out
AK
of it.
세이브하면서
Oh, and so
빠집니다.
Zontix double 5-7 and the Magic's Beretta's there to help him. Oof, little stack on the front side of middle, and that's going to cost
CT가 포스바이 저번 라운드 했던 거 다시 재활용하면서 이번에는 미드에서 대박 터뜨렸고요. 라운드까지 가져갑니다.
That would happen to Snacks.
전부 피스톨 킬이었나?
Like he walked in. I think he had the right suspicion. Came in carefully.
동크도 되게 침착하게 뒤돌아서 바로 그냥 머리.
That happened to him. That's the kind of last 36 maps he's been having.
시로의 AWP, 모네시의 AWP.
It's not bad, it's just unlucky.
I'd have to do unlucky or bad, obviously, in all the demos to know for sure, but
오 미드.
sometimes it's unlucky.
And sometimes
스모크 쳐버리고요. 니코 앞장서서 플래시뱅과 함께 오는데 차퍼의 더블킬.
Chopper double kill. All right, not bad.
트레이드.
Runs up a headshot through the
그래서
smoke.
3대4.
A little gift given as Team Spirit forced their way into the full gun rounds.
CT의
Criticism for the
어드밴티지.
T sides of G2 as of late. Ancient versus Liquid being the real red flag.
예, 블라인드 샷 맞고 갔어요 그냥.
That game had the online pundits asking questions.
매직스가 플랭킹을 하고 있는 가운데 테러 3명은 뭉쳐서
Question mark?
What game were they playing?
B 다크로.
Camp. That was my own tweet.
지금 사이트에는 동크밖에 없거든요. 동크.
Timing here for Donk into position at the right time. Can he just
Timing.
close it on his own? Because he's got no support. Ooh, nothing for
스넥스가
Donk.
이깁니다.
Snacks gets an entry.
Oh, that could be a round straight up.
스넥스와
What's his position
동크의
here?
나이 차이는
All right.
Utility comes flying back. Mobs and
열 몇
Moxie
살 차이죠?
tethered nicely. Shiro on the opposite side doesn't want to lose his op, so he's going to have to walk away.
모네
This
씨의
is Spirit
킬과
offering
사이트 설치가
a
되면서
solo donk hold over towards the
스피릿은
B site, and
세이브.
guess what? It blows up in their faces.
Dude, that is just what G2 are so good at, though.
9307이면은 14살.
You know, they squeeze 10
Legend.
doors and 10 guys in a doorway, and they all come out at the same time. Like, that's like literally the scariest moments for anybody facing G2. It's Monesi, Maul,
근데 스넥스가 93이면은 오히려 좀 동안
When you squeeze 10
아니,
doors,
동안이 아니라 뭔
eliminate.
노안인가? 아니, 노안이죠.
used to be a lifeguard.
It's like which commercial was it? Was it the Volkswagen? Was it the Beetle? Where they
초퍼
like
97
10 guys in a clown car?
기가 막히죠. 리코의 한박 웃음 뭐죠?
Like early 2000s.
기분 좋아 보이네요.
Was it the Beetle?
I don't know what the hell you're talking
Maybe it was a
about.
PT Cruiser.
PT
모네 씨가
Cruiser,
잘해서
what a
기분
whip.
좋은 것 같은데 옆에 보면서 웃는 거 보니까.
Yeah, watch his commercials.
I miss commercials.
스넥스도 참 그쵸? 바로 뒤에 있는 코치 타즈. 타즈와 스넥스
Yeah,
I
이렇게
don't
해가지고
realize, like, I don't even know when
Hot to
movies are
Straw.
coming out now. I don't see commercials anywhere.
My mom asked the other day. She said, "You hear what they said on the radio today? Like on the what?"
On the yeah, my mom too listens to the radio.
Boomers.
We were kind of built for radio.
93년생들의 IGL 라인업인가?
Radio
Yeah.
listeners.
With a
에이펙스까지.
face like yours.
역시 짬이 있어야 머리를 굴리는 그런 건가요? 베테랑들?
On that
아무튼
Stat.
다섯 번째 라운드 3대1로 리드하는 G2 모네 씨가 먼저 더블 들고 동크가 지키고 있는 커넥터를
And that's fine. You got plenty of time. You get that
하지만
utility
스모크에
back out the
가려집니다.
other direction. Donk's even gonna. No, I was gonna say give it up, but
예,
he sticks
플래시
around a
아니
little
스모커
while,
다시 치고
running out the util of his own. A main utility to set up mobs.
오 CT가 B 메인을 밀어버리려고 하는데 헌터 잡고 트레이드.
Go for the dark fight. They smoke it and then instead try to take it out long, and they get a edge with that
55초
magic
남았습니다만
trade frag.
4대4.
It's a key duel to take, and they go 1-for-1, but they come with info as well. So now
기둥 뒤에 존틱스
pressure goes
있어요.
back towards Zontix, but this side of the map is pretty well fortified.
기둥 뒤에 공간
Have
있어요.
Shiro here with the op as support. A flash for him too. But no smoke to block.
존틱스.
So again, this entry pack.
Oh, he gets away.
1킬
He gets away
트레이드.
with one, which isn't half bad, all things considered. He was under the
커버해주는
microscope
스넥스
yesterday,
계속
the shortcomings
들어갑니다.
of Spirit. So
시로.
one to Zontix, good enough to set up the rotation.
동크와 시로
Goes well.
Okay.
A를 수비.
And again, I think the round went the way they wanted it to. They had
3대2.
an idea of, okay, now it's time to expand. Now we know G2 are about to make a decision. Let's go for the flash retake. Going 1-for-1 for Hunter is worth the information. Keep Shiro on this side of the map. And they've had some struggles over here, but this is a good setup that deals with the pops. Like keeping Zontix up on the pillar, and Shiro can't get flashed in the spot that he's in. So now money's gone here for G2.
G2의 타임아웃.
It's time for the vibes. Get 9 rounds and 9-3 half. 9-3 half. 4 to go. Plug it in. Win it. Go to map 2. Rinse and repeat. Let's go, boys. Look alive.
Meanwhile, Hallie. And so when quadrant 47 suddenly has a smoke grenade at 52 seconds, it's at that moment that you have to consider the two possible outcomes.
Duality of coach.
Nerds, I tell ya.
자, 테러가 돈이 다
What do you
됐습니다.
have up your sleeve, gentlemen? It's off their timeout.
피톨 있고
So a plan of action. First one lands on bridge.
스피릿이 3대3 동점을 만들어 볼 수 있을
Second
것
one
같고
lands in dark.
B사이트에 3명 수비 스택이기 때문에 강력해 보입니다. 테러가 그 앞쪽에 있는데 지금 근데 뭐 플래시뱅이 없는 상황 같고요. 스모크 2개로 어떻게 가려는 것
No
같은데
flashes though.
Keep them in the sight with the first dark smoke, and then what? Put up a wall for the commitment. What's the play here, G2?
다크 스모크 꺼지고 그럼 말부스 발견. 오! 왓! 디글 헤드샷?
Shot. There comes the
동시에
smoke
뛰어들어오지만
from
동크의
long.
스프레이.
Locks in the double, and as he turns it back.
야, 앞뒤 앞뒤.
It's a triple
동크가
kill from Donk,
3명
which is
잡고
real
왔어요.
nice.
They're going for the hunter.
앞뒤 보면서 다 커버하고 3명 잡고 가버리는 동크. 이제 팀원들이 헌터만 제거하면
Pressure comes out from
득점입니다.
Chopper. Donk does enough to set up the team so that they can sweep away. what's
시로가
left.
살짝 사고 났는데 이걸 커버해줬네요.
Had to get 3. Nice opener from Mobs.
Hell
for what
yeah.
it's worth.
갑자기 테크 퍼즈.
Quick dig to the brain out of Mobs.
I want Nico to try to break this desk. I know he can't. I went and I checked them. These ones are too sturdy.
열심히 핫팩을 흔들어대는 말부스.
What if his hands just explode?
손 시렵나요?
That's $1 million hand.
$1 million?
I think so.
$1 million
I think
hand?
so.
밀리어 달러
You
핸.
think he's got him insured?
원탭 좋아하네.
I mean, I think you should.
여기서 동크가 앞쪽 2명 스프레이로 잡아준 다음에 말부스 의식해서 계속 돌아보죠. 결국 죽입니다.
I think we should though.
We probably should get.
동크의 샤우팅 오랜만이네요. 자, 테러 AK 이제 서웁니다.
My feet kind of hurt.
일곱 번째 라운드 동점에서.
my career, but
I'm gonna make a claim. See if this B site gets tested again. Did they not watch the Vitality game? You gotta go A. You're going to the wrong site, boys. Did Donk not just teach you a lesson with that
they
3K?
got Shiro over here though.
해설이
I know.
You know?
야 너네 바이탈리티 경기 안 봤어? 걔네 A만 갔잖아. 예. 동크가 B에 있기 때문인데요.
It's pretty quick.
하지만
out of
이번
nowhere.
라운드는
Chopper can only get
니코가
one this time around.
엔트리 더블킬로 B세이트
Of course, Donk is
바로
already dead,
부셔버립니다.
empty-handed, so pressure on Magix to go above and beyond. He gets pressured back through smoke. And this
이래서
rotation's
B
not
가는 건가?
quite finding its space to get into sight.
동크 죽인다는 마인드로.
G2, like you're saying, bomb
수비
yet to
포지션
cross.
어차피 똑같거든요. 항상 동크는
Got a molly on
B
default.
사이트
They
저기
just have to wait it
다크룸에
out too,
들어가
so smokes will
있으니까.
come up. This might get a little bit more scrappy in a second.
문해시
Shot from
설치.
Shiro as they hear that bomb going down. Monacy not
연막
interrupted.
샷. 오!
Zontix will kill mobs. That's
오,
one there
존틱스!
too. Zontix coming out from
몰라요.
Temple takes a man advantage to the favor of Spirit.
2대
It's
3인데.
not like what's left of G2 has much health.
And Shiro has a smoke. There it is.
시로가 스모크가 있어서 메인 막아버렸어요. 니코는 시야가 가려집니다.
Or
보이네요?
give them an angle on the top of the smoke. Zontix walking
아,
up,
보이네.
down, Snacks reveals himself.
시로
and now
혼자
Shiro
테러
with the
체력
A1S
낮은데
trying
시간
to
없어
throw
보이고요.
himself between the two. He's got the kit to work with. He's gonna have to
킷이
double
있긴
back and
하지만
just
시간 간것
immediately get
같아요.
on bomb. Nico may be smoked off, but it's just not there.
니코
Shiro
아
has
그냥
the
영리하게
side,
빠집니다.
and
시로
G2
더블
hang on.
회수해서 도망치는데
Nice kill there
폭사.
from both Nico and Snacks actually.
G2
They did
4점.
get one each. Could certainly have that bomb getting stuck with the smoke in play. Nice try from Zontix from Ebox with his 2 frags.
니코의 엔트리 보겠습니다. 동크 잡고
Their
좌퍼
best
잡고.
attempt, but it was Nico entries in the end.
The second kill from Zontix is really what kind of convinced them to come through. But of course, whenever you put that smoke down towards long, you've got to be wary for the,
Yes.
the peak over top.
Yes, yes.
Zontix just kind of approaches it
If
without
they knew
that.
바로
his health, they
타임아웃.
would've just tried to spam him. They should have tried.
Sure. Gotta be ready.
How do people read lips like that? I guess if in English I'd be able to definitely be closer, I think.
니코 책상이요?
Yeah, never mind.
또 부숴야 되나?
Got it.
Why can't you read the lips of people speaking a different language?
책상 딱딱하면 샷건은 잘 안 치더라고. 손 아파서. 자,
The
여덟
Shiro
번째
off
라운드.
remains. The Zontix Shiro duo here will just repeat over on the A site.
아 연막 실수 뭐 있었나요?
even have Chopper. I think they are sort of clued into this idea of conditioning that. They're worried about the A site eventually getting hit.
B 메인 앞쪽 두들겨
What happened
보는데
yesterday, but
A 메인도 같이 와 있고요. 동시에 진격. 아니 시로가 이런 실수를.
land. Uh-oh.
Good damage. but
간신히
it's
하나
just
잡고
one
가긴
kill.
했는데
Shiro.
피해가 좀 커요. A 뚫렸어요. 헤븐에서 지금 대기하고 있는 건 차퍼고 모습을 숨기고 있는데
Hunter's gonna have a 1v1 queued up.
헌터님?
Gets away from
MP9들이 킬을 하면서 2대3으로 다시 바뀝니다 상황. 그리고 니코와 모네씨의 거리가 멀어요. 니코 기어서 옵니다.
He makes a bit of noise as the CTs group up inside of
모네씨가
storage.
버텨야 돼요.
Can he change position from here? Can he get any further off the site? Does he even need to? Does Nico come forward with that flashbang to try to bail him out once the retake starts?
니코가 플래시뱅을 넣어주는데 모네씨가 와우.
does indeed connect. Monesi takes one to the
모네씨
head.
체력.
He gets dropped to 17.
니코 혼자.
from Nico.
동크 대 니코 1대1.
Back. Beautiful.
아 유틸 손에 들고 있는 타이밍에
Man, if
니코가
there's two guys that are going to
피킹을
be able to win
했습니다.
a 2v3
Clutch.
consistently, it's Nico and Monesi. Beautifully played.
I don't want to see them part ways.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
I don't.
who really does, to be honest.
It's been so
I
fun.
can't really understand how that's still a potential, but
Slick one
다시
from
그냥
Nico.
피킹 때려버리는. 모네씨가 뭐라 한 걸까요? 딱 주워, 딱 주워 이런.
It's been one of the most fun duos to watch in 2024. G2.
I mean,
5대3.
we ever.
이거 CT. 이거 포스바인가요? 이거
Fun,
MP9
I might even have it number one, but
싹
maybe that's
긁었는데?
too much. I know individually, man. I think they make a team in
Yeah.
terms of like
They've also just got like the character.
if they're playing, you want to watch. You know what I
know?
mean? Even individually, together,
They're not,
obviously like simple electronic.
they're not both just good, but it's like their camaraderie is also on another level.
We thought
Well, I don't think, I don't think they dislike each other.
no, but on another level.
니코가 미드 쪽으로
I think so still.
접근.
Like when CS2 first launched, I remember watching Monesi geek
말부스는
out and teach
혼자서
everybody
이제
all
A
these
메인
tricks and
쪽
gimmicks, and it's just him and
가지고
Nico
있고
streaming in a
테러
hotel room,
본대는
like a back room
미드를
together.
가려는 것 같네요.
No, I can't think of many other duos. That I
미드
think it's on
투
a level, had those
A 스플릿
It's on A
공격
level,
같고
sure.
If they stick together, I think it's on another level.
moments. Okay.
근데 이번에는 A 사이트에 3명 있어서 자 볼까요? MP9과
Grenade for Shiro.
57
Doesn't get thrown out, so they get past camera, no problem. And
아무 문제 없이 잘 들어옵니다. 어우 수류탄이 좀 셌네.
Shiro
3대2
coupling it with a peek and dropping Nico with a quick burst of the SMG. What's Donk got to say
동크의
about it?
딕을 모네씨가
Posted on the
스코프로
storage
천천히
exit,
째고
but that
있는데
smoke grenade over towards long is just going to keep Magics out of the round, and so
들어올
they're
생각은
with
없어 보이고요. 나가는
G2 to
적
go up
잡고
6
총 빼먹겠다
to 3.
같고요.
They got the memo. Heading back to A.
매직스 칼 빼들고 있는 건가요? 이거 뭐죠?
I think the coolest part is wait, they gotta what the heck?
뭐 닌자 디퓨즈라도
Everyone's
하려고 했던
still on
건지 이제는 다
never
잡혔습니다.
left. We don't know how much is true or not, but I think for sure in terms of testimony, in terms of Monesi's development, he's played with all these different IGLs, and people have tried to say that it's the IGL.
시로 선수 등에 방석 베고 있는 건
I
진짜
think
볼
sometimes
때마다
players are this good. You can't really credit anybody else, to be honest. Like I remember Zaiwu was like
베개 같아.
he did a
베개.
video with Vitality, and it was like his first or second year, and they're like, so how does it help having like the psychologist and the
테크 포즈 또 뭐죠?
like the physical coach, and then having your actual coach, and then
니코
Apex
책상
and
부셔
all the
유유유.
facilities. He's like, doesn't really help me. He's like, they're like, how much have you learned about the game from this? And he's like, not much. You know, it's like, how do you teach someone at that level?
Right.
But we have seen that Nico has helped Monesi, which that seems
금방 돌아옵니다. 6대3 3점 리드하고 있는
with Nico
G2
being
CT
objectively better
돈
than him
없고요.
for
테러풀 바이.
the past 2 years, and basically just about as good as him right now.
존틱스도 거북목. 말부스의 몰리. 아이고 뜨거워 뛰쳐나오는데 야 3킬 도네이션 감사합니다.
Speaking about somebody who's kind of been elevated by Nico, I think getting to rifle in a bomb site like B site.
아 헌터 형님도 달달하게 킬.
Awesome to see Mobs kind of come into this project when there was questions about what sort of positions and
이 집
roles he
세탁
was
잘하네.
going to be afforded the likes of the other stars on this team. And
Yeah, definitely.
man, it's really nice to have seen the growth for Mario.
스피릿이 픽한 아누비스.
Just a nice little addition to
G2가
this
먼저
current G2
전반 테러
project.
잡고
And another
앞서 나갑니다.
Like, Hunter's been
7점까지
his Luigi.
벌써.
Because Hunter's
Okay.
given him a couple of his spots, specifically
Does that make Snacks Wario?
Bowser.
Toad?
I know I'm Waluigi.
Yeah, you're lanky like that. I'm Peach.
어제 팀 스피릿은 바이탈리티를 아누비스 첫 맵으로 픽을 해서 13대 9로 이겼는데 G2를 상대할 때는 어려워 보입니다. 전반에서 앞서 나가는 테러의 G2.
Good dark control from Snacks, moving this AWP forward as well in the hands of Monacy. They're close on this bomb site. Does somebody step in? Does Donk kind of take a peek and
스낵스 갈
unsuspectingly fall
일이네.
victim to Monacy? It could happen, and it feels like the T's are letting it boil for a moment, but that util pressure confirming Magic's position.
이 사이트에는 동크 매직스 차퍼가 있습니다. 3명.
Let's see if that changes now.
말부스가 폭탄을 메고 B 쪽으로 오고 있죠. 이러면은 B 사이트 피니쉬일 것 같고
Usually we're
네,
Magic
워터
Ooh, there it is.
Chopper
Chopper actually
trade.
ends up falling victim to it instead, right? That was the
모네씨가
offense we set up all this
스코프
time.
째고
Waiting and waiting
있는데
for Donk to step into it, but
35초
Chopper takes the bullet for him. Donk can hang on to
미스?
Obelisk alongside Magix. The two of them here
매직스
to
트레이드
hold.
결국 엔트리 들어오는
The rifle
니코와
shine for
말부스
G2
No kill and he goes
설치가
down.
됩니다.
on the road to an 8T round
시로와
win.
존틱스가
And
커버
Spirit disjointed at the
도착했습니다만
moment.
이미
Zontix and Shiro gonna have to
설치는
come
되어
through
있고 연막
clutch,
꺼지고
separated, but getting closer. No kit between them at the moment.
kit이 없네요.
And Shiro finds Nico. That's a
2대
big
2긴
There's the
한데
kit on the ground, so that'll be
바닥에
scooped
킷
up on the
주었습니다.
approach to the
존틱스.
bomb. And the
오,
kill comes
이러면
in from Zontix. So each of the
모네씨
CTs offering
수류탄
one up in this
먹고
2v3. Monacy, can you close?
자
Sure
볼까요?
enough,
모네시냐
Zontix
시로냐 시로
forward position from
킷
Shiro.
해체
Catches him off
리테이크를
guard.
Very smart
성공시킵니다.
from Shiro. He got really into the doorway instead of making it seem like he was going to fake it.
스피릿도 집중력 되게 좋은 라운드 보여주네요.
Game with Monacy.
이거를
Shiro
리테이크를
in the clutch. Very
성공시키는 시로와
intelligent stuff.
존틱스였습니다.
I definitely don't like the way that Donk has been playing the site so far this half. Just feels very restricted, tethered to the back of default, and I think he should be as he normally
3대 2에서 설치되어 있는데 시로, 존틱스, 다시 시로.
He felt a little looser yesterday.
He did, yeah. He did. He was great yesterday. Yeah, for sure.
I feel like we've
It's
seen
like one of the things where you remember Mirage or like in the beginning.
7대
Every
4
round, and then
Swinging.
for a few months, he
아누비스
just stopped, and then they
CT 4점
we had one
let him swing.
괜찮다.
Let the boy
약간
swing.
이게
get in
정배죠.
there. I mean, think about how he used to play even Dark Hero on
오,
Anubis,
존틱스가
right?
플래시 맞고 그대로 A 메인에서 따입니다. 말부스 계속해서 전진.
Very comparable to Mirage once upon a time, but
헌터까지 킬 5대 3.
So Spirit had hoped. Instead, they just go down by 2 out of the gate. Minute 30, and it's a 3v5 for Spirit to try and claim a 5th round. G2 can hesitate before making commitments. Minute to the 10. Ooh. And this would be the perfect time to just walk out onto that
A
A site.
사이트
Completely clear
살짝
for the
비워두고
taking once that
미드 좀
smoke
보고
expires.
있다가 시로와 차퍼가 자리를 옮깁니다. 사이트 채워주러 오죠. 몰릴이 깨지는 소리 듣고 온 것 같고.
That's the last piece of util right there between these two A defenders. That solo flashbang. So gonna have to bank
40초의
on
테러
Shiro's
어디로 가나요?
block, but currently burned out of both bricks and heaven. Can't really go for a peek. Couldn't stop Snacks from crossing over.
Way by himself right
Snacks
now.
lets go of
스낵스
the thought of a
오다가
player in
잡혀버렸는데요?
sight, though, so it is
테러
single
급하게
point.
28초에 그냥 B가 버리자. B에는 동크가 있어요.
It's understood at this
자,
point.
동크가 얼마나
All
잡아주느냐.
moving in, tucks in.
20초
Temple player
차포도
swings.
빠르게 백업 왔네요.
Serve up that
이런
distraction,
베이팅
serves
돼요.
up damage too.
다크에서.
And the plat peak from Donk is good. Nico's dead. Monacy's found an answer. Knows he's got him locked into the
오,
corner.
동크! 1대1 시로 마무리 7대5. 자, 스피릿도 이러면은 기분 좋은 전반 CT에서 5점 따줬습니다. 자, 이거 몰라요. 피스톨 이기는 쪽에 유리해지는 건 확실합니다.
Not like Spirit's best day or anything, but it could be okay. I think it's more so the way they were playing.
모네시 듀얼 베레타.
Taking a little bit more liberal, been a bit more liberal on the peaks and the swings. Aim was only okay.
CT가 워터를 빠르게 둘이서 클리어.
We had mobs and Monacy.
B 사이트에 4명.
Even had a great half.
A는 오직 모네시의 듀얼 베레타 믿고 홀로 남깁니다.
It's gonna be a close game here.
테러의 선택은 어떻게 할까요? 미드에 멈춰 서 있고 간을 봅니다. 매직스가 인포 하나, 헌터와 같이 따고요.
He's fighting a guy with a smoke who doesn't want to lose it.
미드 전진하는 테러.
He has indeed deterred him. So we go 4 players walking out middle here for Spirit.
미드를 CT가 안 보고 있기 때문에 인포 없이 잘 전진했어요. 스넥스랑 모네시가 동시에 미드 클리어 하려고 하는 것 같은데?
4 players about to come in here. Dualies could be everything.
여기 싸움. 오, 스넥스와 모네시 해냅니다. 테러 4명 삭제. 스넥스의 트리플 킬.
3 kills for Snacks. He's
존틱스 갑자기 혼자 남았고요.
2 kills to go, Mo.
Oh, true. They actually, so there they had the right idea. It was all predicated on if Hunter sees everything or not, and he doesn't die, he gets mad.
집에서 VR로 하다가 몰리 밟으면
time, so they have to go to middle. G2 had about 4
그
players.
실제로 막 그 머리에 헤드셋 딱 끼면은 통증까지 전달이 되는 거임. 그래서 막 불 밟으면 발바닥 뜨겁고 막.
Pistol round. I wonder if Hunter still calls the pistol rounds. That was a thing
for a while.
For a while, yeah. He calls.
야, 그러면 AK 헤드샷 맞을 때마다 미간에 졸라 따가운 거 아님?
I also part of me just
실제로 통증까지.
Like it was some kind of like that was some kind of like psyop.
아니 좀 게임이니까 약하게 이제
he would just call
딱밤 맞는 수준으로 이제 고통을 줄이는 거죠.
Snacks, what do you? He doesn't even see him.
머리에 맞을 때마다 이제
Go ahead.
탁탁탁탁탁.
Maybe the 36 map streak ends today.
스피넥이요? VR이니까 실제로 플레이어도 돌아야
I mean,
돼.
it's the first time we've seen Anubis between these two teams.
어지럽겠는 걸.
Maybe that's all it took.
프리코입니다.
Head to head, of course.
7대5에서 G2가 피스톨 가져가면서 계속 앞서 나갈 것 같은데 9대5까지 웬만하면 보이고요.
Pistols looking up that A site. Snacks given a chance.
스넥스 헤븐에서 킬을 쓸어 담을 찬스?
We could be waiting for the end.
맛있다.
Two easy pickups denies the bomb plant to boot and
모네시도 맛있게 한 그릇.
9 for farm.
There we go.
9대 5.
He's doing it, folks.
It's a good.
이제 여기서 테러가 총을 사올 거고 동크의 AK 엔트리 이런 거 한번 기대해 볼까요?
Those are the 2 funny stats that we're going to be talking about. This is the map streak, and as well as
15번째로
for whatever reason, Nico's dominance over Donk over the year.
Yeah, their head-to-head hasn't been like too highlighted so far on Anubis, but in terms of performance, it's Nico doing better than Donk.
B 사이트 이거 말부스랑 헌터랑 같이 밀어요. 플래시뱅크가 함께 매직스 사망. 플래시 모네시가 이거 무슨 갓 플래시 던졌나요? 다 눈이 멀었나요? 어떻게? 매직스 동크 아무것도 못하고 누웠어요.
That's a lot of resources, but it's the right idea. There are so many players there holding that could have gone wrong.
테러 이거 AK 바이라운드마저 좀 깔끔하게 끊겨버리면은 많이 어려집니다. 10대5가 돼버리고 돈 없어지고.
Spirit gonna have to play the waiting game.
3명이서 할 수 있을지?
No smokes, but triple Molotov.
So many times I would have loved to see Donk just playing E-Box instead of where he was.
코치의 주요 역할 주먹 쳐주기 이것도 사실 중요하긴 해요. 예.
And
주먹을 안
he's gonna make
쳐주면
something of this. Oh,
분위기가 많이
that's huge.
Big one from Stacks.
슬퍼져요.
Cuts off one of
파이팅
the
해야지.
avenues of attack for Spirit. So 2 players out from long, looking to get it going, but the flashbang makes it a little.
다 죽는데요. 시로도
Shiro's position found out.
총을
G2 to
다
double
떨굽니다.
digits, and, I mean,
10대
Brave out of the
5.
gate with the double push. Hunter supports it well. Not even Donk can get the
비상
trick frags to help out
스피릿.
Spirit that round.
Game plan.
이것도 G2만 만나면 쪽을 못 쓰는 스피릿 이 엔딩인가?
The setups here.
플래시뱅 너무 좋았어요. 2개를 터뜨려서 다 눈이 벌었어.
Beautiful flash setup from Monastery. And I guess it was only the double swing. I don't know if he got involved afterwards, but
동크한테 AK 하나 손에 쥐어주고 나머지 택구, 백텐, 갈릴 들고 하는데
clock's ticking to your Spirit.
동크가 워터 건너서 커넥터로 들어갑니다. B사이트 수비를 보고 있는 건 니코와 헌터, 사촌 형제. 말부스도 있네요. 3명. 동크 해줘! 엔트리! 이럴 수가. 니코 또 너야? 담당 일진. 더블킬.
Wow, yeah, that's that. Nico taking out Donk once again.
만나면 죽을 못 쓰네.
Didn't see his targets on the way through.
어제 바이탈리티를 2대0으로 이기고 동크 날라다녔는데.
Almost lining up the 2, but Nico just getting that quick headshot through denies him. And you can see the kind of lightning behind Donk as he decides to sprint across.
그런 거 아닐까요?
But it's not the Donk that runs in and
그러니까
gets 2
동크
headshots. in this case.
라이플러잖아.
Unfortunately, that's just not the Donk.
같은 라이플러 고트인 니코를 항상 니코의 POV를 보고 매일 에임 연구하고 나의 우상, 나의 롤모델 피킹했을 때 차마 죽일 수가 없음. 쏠 수가 없어.
And we got everyone on the board positive here for G2. Is that what
그거 아니면 설명이 안 되지 않나? 사인해 주세요. 헤드샷. 타임아웃을 부릅니다. 코치. 많이 어려운데요. 마지막 타임아웃이고 스코어는 11대 5. CT의 4연승. 테러가 후반 와서 한 라운드도 공격을 성공하지 못하고 있습니다.
Can we get that scoreboard up by chance?
빛이 나서 인간 상성?
Thank you.
오네시 더블 사옵니다. 어이구 이게 뭐야 7킬 14데스. 그래도 ADR은 1등이다. 말부스가 조금 아리까리했는데 저번에 막 그 뭐죠? 리퀴드전에서 고대에서 막 크게 똥을 쌌는데 근데 이제 또 다시 정상화 진행. 돌아온 말부스입니다.
No one's really been helping that much on Spirit. Shiro's had a couple of good important rounds.
Yep, 2 clutches.
우상이라서가 아니라 그냥 플래시뱅 맞았다. 오케이. 오, 죽였어요.
Donk versus Nico.
이건 연막에 가려져서 쏠 수 있었던 거 아닐까요?
Nico knows what he signed up for.
오프닝 킬. 이번 라운드 지면은 이제 G2 12점 도착하고 스피릿 돈 없어지면서 GG 각인데 그래도 다행히 동크가 니코 자르면서 시작.
Moving around quietly instead, putting the smoke down. Chopper keeps eyes on, just making sure there's no activity behind this. And he's not alone. He's drawing magics back.
이 사이트에는 말부스 혼자 A에다가 3명을 배치하고 있는 G2. 테러는 미드 쪽으로 진격. 근데 시로가 폭탄 들고 향하는 방향 보니까 B 사이트일 가능성이 많이 높아지는데.
But this is Monastery holding a little bit wider. He can actually track this. Yeah,
chopper 사망.
I would way far back on a sliver so you can only watch it.
하지만 테러 그냥 B로 가요. 말부스가 팀원 올 때까지 얼마나 버틸 수 있는가?
What was man advantage goes 4v4. Malbs Bit of pressure through smoke, but not panicking.
오, 동크.
Capitalizing as Donk was throwing out
잡아줍니다.
util, but the young guns
모네시 도착.
survived.
동크.
Shots. That's what you've been waiting for.
체력 10인데
Hunter applies pressure into
두 명을 더
Donk,
잡아주면서
dealing with the player on the back line, and as he goes looking for more, he'll
시로의 디글 헤드샷까지 시넥스만 남습니다.
Shiro sit on 10 health a pop. But this
체력
is
상황을
Spirit
알고
cracking
있다면
into
뭐
the
해볼
bomb
만하기도
site.
한데
Yes, sure, Chopper doesn't get
굳이
the
뭐
success in
AK
the that we
주고
saw
싶진
versus
않고
Vitality,
상대
but
돈
Donk
없으니까.
doubles down.
That's the perfect example of setting up in a post plant where they've got the smoke down
이제
on the right side.
죽여주다가
Players
매직스의
holding down the
마무리로
choke points for him, so he can
점수
focus on
따는
the only gap.
스피릿.
And he can just stand there and play it like a violin. Every single time someone walks in, a little jiggle, a swing, a headshot. And that puts Donk in a perfect spot, obviously, where he's set up to succeed. The first one, stroke of luck. He gets Nico through the smoke. He's still looking for the fight, but happy to get that guy out of the game early, so he can come in for the trade.
스피릿 수면
Spirit
수명
survived.
연장.
Much better guns this time around, and it's sort of round that you want to see
동크 유틸 데미지 0.
Donk specifically, but it's not enough. To give
나는
Spirit odds
총으로
in this game.
하니까.
They need to prove a little bit more.
멋있네요. 0 개멋있는데? 그 와중에 존 틱스는 뭐 라인업을 어떻게 던지길래 136 이러고 있지? 고수네 고수.
Shoot.
슛! 아... 까비.
It's a game of millimeters.
양팀 풀바이. CT 미드 컨트롤 니코가 보고 있습니다.
Scooping up
모네시.
a little bit more utility, taking an additional smoke over towards long A, so that it frees up the Nico Monacy duo towards middle.
야 이거 미드에서 한바탕
There's a lot of
하겠는데?
firepower here.
샤퍼랑
There's
동크도 미드로
definitely an
와요?
approach. Chopper at the front of it.
오 빗나갑니다.
Monacy and it's covered.
동크가
Gets
니코
the
삭제.
to Nico. Swap out from Monacy.
모네시
Good
트레이드
damage from Donk
동크.
again.
더블킬.
That's two key frags.
니코 모네시를 잡아버리면
shots out of the gate, but now he's starting to connect them in multiple rounds, and if he can string
자,
those
G2
together,
셋이서 할 수 있을지.
Spirit are going to start
누워버리는
get something
스낵스.
underneath them on this T side. 30 seconds to the clock.
30초 남았지만 A 쪽 존틱스가 먼저 들어가서 클리어 살짝
to get Spirit
하면
one round closer.
그대로 비어있는 사이트 들어가서 설치.
They're going
라운드
for the long
가져갔네요.
save back and spawn.
CT는
It's about
세이브.
Donk's trades, about Donk's cover as well, and this is a more honest duel where Nico even has the advantage swinging out into him. Perfectly held. Monacy, 2 shots missed in a row. That doesn't happen very often, so they'll have to.
저또 G2가 또
Counter
쉽게 이겨버리면
blessings, but at least they got
재미없고
those.
스피릿 이렇게 따라잡는 모습 보여줍니다. 동크의 엔트리 활약 계속되는
Nico killing him from the side.
라운드.
Instead, it comes down to that first miss.
두 번 연속 공격 성공하면서 11대
Every
7.
drop in the bucket that goes back to the favor of Donk over Nico in the head-to-head is going to slowly erase that narrative that Nico's got his number.
Yeah, but he's like 2-1 down. It's a lot. It's going to take a while.
CT가
Few games for
돈이
sure.
없네요. 그래서 다음 라운드는 세이브한 거 라이플만
It's
들고
interesting 'cause Nico
가야
is,
될
you
것
know,
같고.
But one by one.
He's like top 5 still in the year, so he's still around the right numbers.
리액션이 둘이 똑같은 것
Yeah,
같은데
kind of
리액션이.
traditionally where you find the best rifler of the year.
Yeah.
Donk
Now we
in
got
this
2
case is the
riflers in top
anomaly.
5. It's awesome.
Hell yeah.
G2 두 번째 타임아웃.
Uncharted territory
CS2 for life.
in 2024.
Bro just really he's really just paying attention, you know? He's got so many ideas ready all the time. Let's see what those ideas are.
네, 말버스 헌터만 M4 라이플 있고요. 나머지는 풀 이코를 해야 되는 상황.
2 M4s that they saved in the round prior. A couple flashbangs for Monacy. We're going to get an outer B hit out of the gate by the looks of it.
이거 아까랑 똑같이 모네시가 플래시뱅 2개 들고 있는 거 던지면은 이 메인을 푸시해서 죽이겠다. 이번엔 테러가 좀 멀리 있었고요. 두 번은 안 당해주네요.
But there's no immediate follow-up from G2. They're not going to all die on that hill. They might still even have time to go join Snacks.
자, 작전을 변경해서 A 쪽으로 가보나요?
Yeah, it's a very
CT가
quick
다
transition
A로
coming
가는
out
것
from G2.
같은데요.
It's exactly what you want to do on a round where you're just working with the double rifle.
Still,
A로 4명
five
들어갔어요.
players here. If they have main
테러의
control,
목적지도
then this much time
지금
will be
A 메인
good.
따라서
Still should
A
be so hard
사이트
to
가는
hold
거라서
somebody
꽝
else out.
네.
붙은데
USP goes down for free.
동크의 엔트리
And the M-Force, not much better luck.
깔끔하네요.
Single frag. All that's gonna come
싹습니다.
forward for G2 in
자,
this one.
11대 8
Team
3점
Spirit, 3
차까지
rounds,
추격.
all that separates them from G2.
팀 스피릿의 3연승.
You got one guy cake, you got one guy close left, you have one guy on the pillar, you have maybe one guy push main, you got the early fight, then you have a chance. But from those rotator spots, the protocols are obviously too solid here for Spirit to let that one drop. So can't put it past G2 to lose every eco. They're going to pull one out every once in a while, but that one it seemed like they'd have to wait till next round. It's 11-8, full buy-in for G2, and this game becomes real now.
G2 풀바이.
To pull this out.
하지만 답 없고요. 파마스랑 엠소 4개입니다.
Had a couple important moments
심플이랑 니코랑
on that
같이 앉아있는 거
mid-bridge
진짜
as Spirit's T side has unfolded to both the success and shortcoming of G2, but now it's just a whole
둘이
ton of
계속
smokes.
까불려
Early
까불려
support
타다가
system for Snacks.
멱살
People
잡는 거
trying to
아닌가요?
move down into the A site, but still keeping eyes on mid, right? Uncertainty is the problem here for both teams on mid.
아니 그냥 왠지 이미지가 그럴 것 같아.
Starts dumping some utility with 3 players on the other side of all that. They're going to keep fighting for
자 이거
A main.
중요한 라운드입니다. G2가
Versus with bomb.
진짜 총을
Nico's gonna take an
뽑아왔는데
angle too.
이것까지
Again, mid is a
치면은
problem
스피릿이
because
진짜
Simon's moving back,
동점까지
trying
막
to think about the
쫓아올 수도
possibility.
있어요.
Still cameras compromised, but G2 seemingly running that risk.
Looks like a good move from Nico. They did want to come back into this. Block comes through, and that could elicit another piece of utility drawn, but Hunter actually wise to keep it in his hands, knowing they haven't set up yet.
Yeah, step 1, keep your nades. Step 2, don't die to a peak like that. Suddenly then, it's
헌터
gonna draw
피킹이
Monacy
조금
off
위험해
middle.
보이긴
Going
하는데
back A.
Things get unraveled.
바깥에
We would have liked
차퍼
to see Spirit with some mid
오
control.
니코가 A맨을 나가다가 동크 C로 차퍼 순식간에 3명
What just happened?
That's Donk, baby, gets the head-to-head.
What just
Another-
happened?
Oh,
오 동크가
bucket
가는 길마다
followed
다
by the
헤드샷네요.
Shiro shot.
No.
We want to talk about fun duos, man.
돌아왔구나.
Donk and Shiro are supposed to be the counterparts of Nico and
어떤
Monacy.
놈이 담당일진
And it was
거렸어.
that huge out of
누구야?
nowhere signing, Shiro departing the Cloud9 project to join the
마무리
likes of Donk,
트리플 킬.
join forces with a prodigy. In this round, it is the talent that shines through.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. That was
동태식이
the system working
돌아왔구나.
at its finest there. With all the pressure in place, it looked like G2 were making a ton of right steps.
어떻게 들어갔나요? 헤드샷.
Nico blocking the push. But what they
뚝뚝뚝.
didn't anticipate
뒤에서
was
시로가 또
that it
쏴주고.
was actually
와,
gonna end up
니코
on the
모는
same
씨였어요,
side.
이번에도?
Out of Spirit were happy to be
더블
patient.
킬. 자 다즈 살짝 발등에 불 떨어진 느낌. 마지막 타임아웃 쓰고 있고요. 11대 9.
After a slow start,
Yeah, very slow.
you know, you brought it up. There was a lot to be desired over towards that B side. with the
동크
way he just kind of
헤어스타일 바꾸는 것도
felt
좀
like
보고 싶다.
leashed, like
저
tied to
단발머리
the
말고
back of the obelisk. Much more freed up on the T side as you'd expect, and much
뭐
more
주변에
successful in the
미용실 안 가나요, 이
process.
친구?
Helps, of course, that Shiro is landing shots and clutching rounds. The two things that you would hope he brings to the table.
And he had a
다즈 코치가 사실 좀 말이 많죠. 그
No denying Shiro has done
마이크
his job so far
들어보면은
tonight. Can he keep it going? Is
어떤
that lead
전술적인
begins to
도움이 되는
evaporate? Four
말보다는
rounds
좀
straight out of
심리적인
Spirit.
거?
full anti-eco.
남들 다 해볼 만하면 그러니까 화이팅 넘치는 말만 한다고 좀 옛날에 지적이 있었는데 뭐 아무튼 타임아웃 하고 이번 라운드는 권총밖에 없습니다. G2 여러분들은 이제 카스2 최초 남녀 혼성팀 매직스
they've been
동크
crafting good
여자
setups. They just don't have like the utility right now. I think. Okay, at least a flash.
네,
He really did
차퍼
something.
맥텐 킬. 오, 니코의
Careful,
데저트
right
이글.
off Nico's deagle. 5-7 goes down.
권총으로 2명 정도 잡아주고 총
Slides out. Nico nearly
총은
dead,
못
but
죽네요.
still alive and kicking. 2 health's enough for Nico.
What?
Nice shot from Mom.
자 이거 몰라요 2대2인데
Bulbs on the other side. Bomb is still back.
말부스도 딕을 참 맛있게 잘 쏜단 말이죠.
A control.
Zontics.
And Zontic's going deep.
존틱스가 그래도 피 남은 니코를 깔끔하게 처리. 2대1인데
Let Donk come and join you, you'd think, but there's hesitation here to which direction Donk commits.
말부스의 동선에 총이 떨어져 있지는 않아서 디글로 계속 해야 될 것
He's
같고요.
hoping to get contacts so Donk can just simply run into the site. Either way, it looks
존틱스와
like it's gonna be a fine
동크는
situation
따로 떨어져
as
다닙니다.
Zontics gets out of
그래서
there. Bulbs
25초인데
chasing ghosts right now.
그래도 폭탄 들고 있는 동크가 비어있는 B사이트로 잘 들어와서 안전하게 15초 설치 누를 것 같고요.
Utility confirms. Yeah, he left, and Donk just slow burns bomb into the
라이플
plant.
없냐 라이플?
So,
오 답이다.
AWP,
Not bad.
definitely worth the save. As Spirit, sure enough, one step closer and
이거는
one
세이브겠네.
step away. from
모넷이
tie game 11.
줘야지.
Yeah, that leads vanished, and at one point you had everyone on G2.
아 클러치하고 싶다.
Starting to
근데 이제
lose that
모네시가
edge. Donk somehow
야이씨.
just cleared it.
세이브해.
He was so confident in the pregame, said he had figured out what he needed to do in order to stop it.
Yeah,
Didn't want to
and
그래서 이 경기 몰라요. 이거 11대
really
10
enthusiastic
이거 한 점차 경기까지.
He didn't really look
스피릿의
like he was
추격이
just telling you
매섭습니다.
to look good. Felt
5연승.
like he was like, yeah, I'm like kind of like looking forward to
11대
showing it.
5에서 경기 솔직히 끝나는 줄 알았는데 갑자기 동크가 미친 엔트리
felt back as that
보여주면서
enthusiasm didn't
분위기가
match the start of the
달라졌어요.
game, but he has come into his own throughout the T side, and now we're getting that.
다 비볐습니다.
All while remaining rational.
중요하네요. 양팀 풀바이 진검승부.
Team Spirit trailing by
AWP
one, and the
다
guns come back
있고.
out for G2. Is it OT secured or is it tied game going into 23? Deep op peek from Monacy trying to change up position.
말부스와 모네시 둘이서 워터 오 이거 앞으로 전지네요. 둘이서 공격적인
I love these mid setups.
연막 끼고 계속
Feel
앞으로
very scary.
앞으로
Right riflers can be
자리를 잡습니다.
extremely hard to deal with.
말부스를 딱 럴킹 박아뒀는데요.
They have an inkling of this. push.
동크가 다가옵니다.
Walking up underneath.
안녕하세요.
Suss this out
이런
quickly.
No support from Monacy.
Yeah,
He had already given up that doorway.
냄새를
What
맡았나?
do you do if you're not going to hold?
A lot of utility here for Nico as well.
한편 미드에 서 있는 니코. 한편 모네시 시로를 제거. 동크 다 헤드샷이에요. 보일 때마다 3대4. 니코가 트레이드 내줬지만 존틱스가 다시 트레이드 2대3. 헌터와 스넥스. B사이트에
Now the question is, do they even have to go here? They must know now that most CTs are in these exact rotation
스피릿
spots. They've
꼭
cleared out.
B사이트를 가야 할까? A로 돌리면 안 될까? 우리는 미니맵을 보고 있어서
There's no molly.
A에 아무도 없다는 걸 알고 있지만 B에는 2명 있거든요.
Zontic's starting to size up the site again, turning back behind him. No presence
빠꾸
shown
없이
anywhere
가요.
else from G2.
예,
Everything
B사이트.
feels a little too quiet.
으악!
Goes for the peak.
차포 다운!
With impact, Snacks connects his. Spray from
존틱스!
the flat denied Zontic's.
스넥스의 승리 12점에 도착하는 G2 드디어 스피릿의 추격을 뿌리치고
I don't even know what happened. All we know is Snacks won the clutch.
힘들다 힘들어.
Was Zontic's not blind right there? What happened?
Zontic's, it was weird. He like pulled back after one.
Yeah.
헌터 선수가 방금 근데 팀원을 쏘려고 했나요? 그 좀 이상한 그 있었는데.
Oh, it's an underhand flash from Snacks.
야 스넥스의 짬바 뒤지는 피킹. 와리가리 치면서 존틱스 째껴버립니다.
The old razzle dazzler.
Yes, and that is the guarantee.
5연패 끊고 드디어 12점. G2 너무나 힘듭니다. 역시 아누비스 테러 맵인가? 너무 어렵네요. 자, 수비 한 점 따기가 이렇게 힘듭니다.
Oh man.
He was perfect today.
He puts it on the board. 13 and 14 Snacks as he adds a clutch to the G2 camp, and they take 12.
스피릿은 여기에서
So far, clutches had
그냥
really been
가버릴
Shiro's.
것인지 OT를 만들어낼 수 있을
Advantage
것인지.
towards this B site for G2, but
말버스 잠깐 플래시 받고 워터 피킹 동크가 엔트리 씨가 그냥 불도저예요. 고속도로 뚫어버립니다. 아 더블킬 헤드샷.
Instant headshots
B-사이트
on full buys over
수고하셨습니다.
and over again. Last round, I
열렸고요.
think he only got one. Maybe that wasn't quite enough, but another two straight up running forward, as if he's playing a pre-fire map.
CT 이거 돈 때문에
Targets down like bowling pins. And now
세이브네요.
go to round 24. Let's run that back.
아니 그냥 발소리 내면서 앞으로 W키 누르면서
You know, those are the
뛰는데
kinds of instant headshots that you'd hope to see when we go back to the. Remember the round where he gets
이게
across into the bomb site
우리가
up close versus Nico.
올해
Pushes past Black into
카토비체
three players, but
그
he doesn't get any
시기
of them.
메이저
And it's
그때
like, well,
지배했던
that's how foolish things can look when
대회
it's no
레이팅
instant
1.7
headshots.
찍고
But then you
날아다녔던,
see what
예,
he is
그
kind of
덩크
thrown
모습.
himself onto every.
연말에 다시 돌아왔네요, 이 친구.
Dude. That is the donk that Spirit need.
22킬.
That's why even at this level, there's differences in aim. Like everyone thinks that, you know, to be a pro player, you just got this peak level aim, and then everything else is decision making. But you can see how it's just aim diff over and over again in so many.
그래서 마지막 24번째 라운드입니다. OT를 갈 수도 있고요.
And it's funny 'cause
T2가
there's so
그냥
many different variables
끝내버릴
that
수도
players
있고
bring to the table in terms of like composure and clutch.
이 한 라운드에 달려
communication,
있습니다.
utility, support. But at the end of the day,
Doot.
if you've got the aim, screw all the other stuff. You can do that.
B사이트에 3명, 미드에 니코, A에
And the aim
스넥스,
you're like
311로
doesn't matter how
퍼지는
smart the other
CT.
guy is.
Yep.
테러도 공격 속도는 그렇게 빠르지 않고 천천히 디폴트. 자
But
중요한
it's
라운드니까
still,
천천히
you know,
가죠.
Relying on something like aim, and that's why you don't do that as much. That's why
스모크를
Nico
이용해서
stays
먼저 시로가
sustainable
자리
and consistent
잡고
for so many years because of crosshair placement and other things.
Fine-tune mechanics.
절대 피킹 안 하지.
Overtime
먼저
on the line,
죽으면
Spirit.
범인. 살벌하네요
Donk
진짜.
pull that off again.
연장전 갈 수도 있고 맵이 끝날 수도 있고 양팀 풀바이.
It simply comes down to if they set him up right.
테러 미드 쪽으로 가보나요? 몰리 싹 던지고
Taking over mid with no resistance.
모네시가
Monster
째고 있습니다.
blinded, has to
플래시뱅으로
offer
걷어내고
cross.
오 차퍼가
He
피킹을
could walk
했지만
back into that, but
모네시
Monty ready.
잡아버립니다. 5대4.
The warning sign, and he's good to go.
동크
Donk
뛰어요,
tries to then
엔트리.
just tear up the same route into the
몰리로
bomb
막을게.
site.
스모크
He's
칠게.
done it multiple times. He
35초.
can very well do this yet again.
와 연막 헤드샷 뭐야
He's
이거?
gonna offer up a helping hand.
Must be Hunter.
He leans back with fire with
헌터
his feet. Donk out the
백플랫
open
버텨주고
deck.
트레이드.
So Shiro
3대3 설치 눌러요. 니코 연막 속에서 오 매직스.
Go straight up blasted
연막
by
헤드샷.
Magic's man
2대3.
advantage here for Spirit and a commitment off of the bomb plant with cover.
모네시 혼자 남습니다.
Moneshi
1대3.
slips up. Does he have it in him? It's overtime on the line in a post plant in a 1v3 and they don't know where he's at. He peeks wide. And
울티
perimeter's
연장전.
held back.
매직스의
Can't believe it. Him and Zontic
매직
cover and we
같은
go
연막샷.
OT.
Yeah, OT after all that. That was
무슨-
that was incredible from Magic.
이거
That
리플레이
first
좀
kill,
봐야
I
될
don't
것
think
같아요.
he even
뭐,
saw anything.
어떻게
I think he
죽였죠?
poked through the smoke on the perfect lineup.
이거는 보였다. 와, 잘 썼다.
Wow, that's how he did it.
이거는 플래시 맞고
Oh my
약간
God, he killed Nico that way too.
호다닥 하고 연막 쪽을 바로 쏜 건데 센스 좋았네요.
Hence his reaction.
Yeah, a little fortunate there, but they'll take.
야 매직스가 큰 거 했습니다. 이거 연장전과는 진짜 큰 더블킬이었어요.
It's
방금.
not like it wasn't where he wanted to aim, but of course had to be on that shoulder peak pre-fire. Nasty stuff.
The second one running blind into the
Yeah.
corner.
I mean, after the rounds that Donk have given the team in the last few.
G2의 타주 코치는 연장전 시작하기 전에 바로 그냥 타임아웃 불러서 팀원들
So,
멘탈
time to settle it.
잡아줍니다.
Allie's smiling about it.
Hallie's really got uncle energy,
아 채팅 개웃긴.
Big Unk.
and you can tell when he's disappointed with the team. But a little smirk like that, I think, goes a long way.
재밌네요. 역시 오늘 마지막 경기 기대했던 사람들 다 만족하고 있을 것 같습니다. OT까지 갔고요. 누가 이길지는 진짜 모르겠네요 이제. 오 시로가 모네시를
Wow. They did read it the one
오퍼 대
time, but
오퍼
the
대결
last time they routed to kill mobs first.
이기입니다.
Here they prepare for the Monacy push.
이거 딱 들고 워터 좀
which is actually kind of
변수
crazy.
예, 앞쪽으로 푸시했는데 시로가 딱 죽였고요.
I mean,
안티
yeah,
플래시 하다가 그만.
they cleared it perfectly.
타이밍 차퍼 5대3?
Mom's just crossing his toes that they forgot something.
수적인 우위 테러 천천히 합니다.
This first round of overtime just
11대 5에서 끝낼 줄 알았는데 진짜 OT를 왔어요. 야 이거 스피릿 역시
I
아누비스를
really feel like
픽하고
Spirit
테러에서
are going to
강력한
try
모습.
CT side again. That's the kind of energy that I'm getting
Okay,
from
sure.
them. Yeah.
근데 약간 변수가 있는 게 5대3인데 CT가 A에다가 3명 스택 쌓았는데 A로 간다면 막힐 수도 있죠. 자, 스넥스 트레이드. 존틱스가 인트리 더블킬 잘해주네요.
Still just gonna pick up a bit of slack because running two players through smoke with a
시로의 마무리. 연장전 첫 번째 라운드는 팀 스피릿.
Nicely done from Zontix. Haven't really had to say his name. Obviously him alongside Magix in that last round push us to OT. But this
스넥스
one is
그냥
more
런앤건
critically
모임.
all him to recover that commitment into A.
We saw like that.
와 이거 플릭.
Oh my god, that's how he held. Oh
시로.
my god, that's more insane actually.
시로.
That was just a straight
모넷이
flip.
담궜어요. 반응 속도가
He had
씨발.
less than an inch of gap. That was actually all Monacy all day. Unreal reaction out of Shiro.
플릭샷이 제대로 꽂혔습니다. 야 근데 스피릿도 첫 번째 라운드 이겼는데 타임아웃 불러주면서
An instant Halley timeout off of the round win.
뭔가 점검할 게 있었나 봐요.
Is one and only in overtime.
그래서 둘 다 타임아웃은
That
빠졌습니다.
makes sense. They don't have to use them for CT, so whatever it takes to get two here on T side. Now, as for G2, the game plan could have been just good enough right there. They had Monacy in the right spot. I mean, looking at it from his perspective, like, oh, Zero's waiting for him. But really, Monacy had a huge advantage now that we watch back the replay. So it's not as if G2 don't have the setups or the ideas. Monacy having a great game.
디폴트 CT 미드 비우고 B사이트 셋, A 둘.
They've done it all T-side long back in regulation. We get a reminder swiftly as to what Shiro can bring. It's one thing
워터
when he's
A
in the
메인,
clutch,
B
but to
메인
open
뭐
up
이렇게
5v4,
스모크 쫙 펼쳐두고
that flick of the wrist doesn't make Monacy's
모네시가
job easy.
부스팅을
So
해봤지만
repositions this
보이지
time
않자
around, tries to take
풉니다.
a boost on Snacks, but doesn't
한
make
타이밍
contact.
늦게
Zontix, oh!
와우 스넥스
Found down
이거
on the side of smoke. Nicely done here from
연막샷
Snacks, trying his absolute
제대로
damage to break
잘랐습니다.
that curse. 36 maps in a row with a negative
자
KD.
G2에게 찾아온 5대4 어드밴티지
Will
찬스
it be 37?
바로 그냥 켰노.
Quality, not quantity, perhaps, as he picks up a
세상에.
critical 5v4 opening through smoke. 40 seconds.
Okay.
미드에 니코가 지키고 있거든요.
Nico spot.
니코의
It's a
M4
very committed position. Comes down to whether or not he pops out at the right time. If he commits,
언제
here, will he get two?
일어날까요
He could
니코?
ruin their day. They-
일어났습니다.
Pops up, does indeed.
더블킬 하고 가요.
Chopper finds
4대2.
the third frag. Then there's problems for Chopper.
매직스만 남습니다.
A and bomb down in the process. That is all Nico. And what do you know? It works.
야 이거 또 동점이야. 경기 하루 종일
So
하겠구만.
to be sitting there and just having an inkling that maybe they try this walk up.
13대 13 수비 성공합니다. G2.
Grabbing two is job finished. And Snacks with the 2K on the round as well. That puts him at 16. This could be it, Connor.
Could be.
This could be it. The curse could be broken.
Don't get ahead of ourselves.
I always cheer for streaks to go on as long as possible, but this is not a positive one.
Yeah, this is one of those ones we want over.
What?
Zontix did no harm, no foul. Did not deserve for the wrecked, but Snacks 2 kills on the round as well to close it out. Monacy staying stoic.
자 동점 상황.
Go back and forth.
CT가 AK를 3개 가져갑니다. 화력
Maul's about to get
세졌고요.
aggressive outside of B.
말부스 플래시 피킹 덩크야. 와우 더블킬 헤드샷. 드랍했지만 존틱스한테 딱 걸려버린 니코. 2대4.
This time it's predicted, and this time it's spirit to go up 4v2.
모네 씨가 사이트에서 얼마나 할 수 있을까요?
Three-player pack on long, ready to go.
스모크 보고 스넥스 선수 B로 빨리 뛰어오면 오 프리샷.
Just like that.
Okay.
예, 모네 씨.
Get a movie.
예, 컴온.
Here's ahead. No
덩크만 남습니다. 1v2.
Oh my God. Lightning, the flash, and
제발. 와, 모네 씨 4킬.
Disgusting.
스넥스가 반대편 사이트에 있었기 때문에 사실상 1대4 클러치를
And
해냈네요.
we got it on film.
동크와 모네씨 미쳐 날뜁니다. 모네씨 이번 라운드. 와 플릭샷 정확하고요.
That was revenge.
연막에 가려져 있던 동크의 희미한.
God, I love that reaction. He can't believe how good he is.
체크 히즈 PC.
체크 히즈 PC.
16 off the back of that one.
라이트닝 패스트. 모네시 선수의 별명은 베이비 고트입니다. 진짜 대단하네요.
Absolutely hoping for when G2 and Spirit lock horns. Not only do we get this back and forth head to head between Donk and Nico, but now Monacy is bringing it.
자, 존틱스 미드에서 트레이드 되면서 4대4로 시작.
Nico gonna try to keep moving forward here. Chopper falls all the way back.
차퍼 뒤쪽으로 빠집니다. 모네시가 매직스를 매직스가 B 메인을 나갔는데 딱 걸렸네요. 잡혔어요.
Donk back to his usual position. This is more where you want to see him play from. Where does the round end? That's the question. They peeled out of the A side entirely.
동크 24킬, 모네시 24킬. 자, 이 두 라이플러 천재와 AWP 천재가 진짜
This time it looks like the split is going to avoid the CTs.
24킬씩
Look
하고
what Donk
있고요.
finds. He runs the perimeter. They don't see anybody out here.
미쳐버리겠네, 그죠?
Will have a heads up. A really important tip. And just like with Monacy, he might be in place to cut.
이제 테러가 G2예요. 예, 이거 연장의 후반전입니다. 그래서 미드 통해서 A로 템플로 A로.
Dude, the activity is constant. The pressure is high.
오,
Donk delivers.
동크의 플랭킹 골이 잘렸고요. 앞에는 싫어해요. 카메라에 갇힌 것 같은데요.
They've been corralled into an A site. A walk through smoke from Chopper. Nico just
차포가 연막을 그냥 걸어가서 니코한테 죽는 건 좀 이상한데요. 15초 남은 상황. 동크 1v2, 1v1 설치되고 1대1.
managed to take that one back. Fire at the feet.
머리를 먼저 쐈지만 M4와 AK 차인가? 말부스의 승리였습니다.
Wait for your best guy to go through.
The fact that Donk walks through
It
smoke,
still gets the kill.
that's the crazy part.
And then
Does what Chopper wishes he could.
oh, look how frustrated he is. That was that could be the match in hand. Look at the setup as Donk swung through main to got the information so quickly.
야 이거 명경기다 이거. 진짜. 하지만 G2가 15점에 도착했습니다. 경기 끝낼 수 있죠. 16점에 먼저 도착하면 G2의 승리. 오, 스피릿 더블오브예요. AWP를 2개 샀어요. 매직스 선수가 더블 들고 B 사이트에서 기다립니다. 플래시뱅.
Nobody pounces on the flash, but the numbers are here for
연막 속.
Spirit.
They're going fast into this play.
오 빨라요. G2 빠른 공격.
On jail,
플래시뱅. 동크 눈 멀었어요.
Donk's dead, and with Donk's dead, who's gonna pick up that slack? It's Magix with the op in the middle of it all.
매직스 다운. 샤퍼 다운 여기까지인가요? 야, 이 치열한 아누비스가 G2의 승리로 끝나나요? 2대5를 해야 되는데 2대4.
Mobs to make the difference, perhaps. We go 4v2 into the post plant.
2대4.
G2 surviving the test into overtime off of the back of Monacy
시로
heroics.
스모크가 꺼지길 기다리고 있는데요. 존틱스 다운.
Zontic's clipped, and poor Shiro waits out the smoke. He offered up the clutches to push us to OT.
GG. 와, 명경기였습니다.
Magnificent, and just the right amount of malice.
G2 모네시
almost too close to be calling on the first map of this best of three.
자,
So
두 번째 맵
guaranteed overtime.
갑니다, 여러분들.
Brought him just enough time for the X
아누비스 되게 재밌었는데요. 미라지에서는 어떤 모습들을 보여줄지. 여기는 G2가 픽한 전장. 테러로 시작한 스피릿이 CT입니다.
What I'm curious about is, do we get a dunk CT side that's lights out, or is it going to be a T side?
동크한테 듀얼 베레타, 동크시로 예. 갑옷과 듀얼 베레타 플래시뱅 치면서 램프. 와우, 잠깐만. 네, 트레이드 당하면서 모네시 더블킬 돼서 4대3 상황이고요. 모네시가 계속해서 kil을 합니다. 트리플 킬. 존틱스가 갚아주면서 2대2로 돌아옵니다. 설치가 돼 있고요. 잠깐 중간에 끊겼는데 리플레이로 다시 보고요. 2대2 리테이크 상황에서 먼저 누가
Nico! Exactly that, because I agree with Stico. You've got a hell of a pistol core trio. Stico, you've got a hell of a pistol core trio.
니코가 끝내버렸네요. 피스톨.
Monacy and Nico.
And a Hunter IGL on pistol.
G2 오늘 다 이겼나요? 피스톨? 레전드. 자, 모네시 글록 더블 킬, 트리플 킬.
Great close.
야, 모네시 니코 둘이서 5명 처리해버렸네.
And Stico's follow-up point, of
목소리
course,
방금
just
듣고요.
consistent pistol wins, consistent early
Let's go.
offing. Keep eyes on Monacy as he.
하지만 CT 포스바이를 해옵니다.
Often than not.
스카웃 MP9, 동크는 디글.
Donk down to a Desert Eagle here in the force buy
Desert
of round
Eagle.
2. You know, so much X factor back in that
일단
first map.
T-스폰에다가
Shiro
C4
clutches that
놔두고
got the ball
있고요.
rolling.
천천히.
Donk 2Ks that really cemented late regulation.
로우 언더패스에 2명 지금 미드 쪽 올라오고 있기 때문에 A 스플릿 게다가 심지어 첫 번째 킬까지 헌터가 따냄으로써 유리해집니다.
It was there, but it just wasn't Monacy levels.
근데 A 안 가나요? 돌리나? 지금 CT가 B쪽 수비 인원을 전부 A로 채워넣고 있기 때문에 G2가 B로 돌리는 거 좀 크게 작용할 수 있습니다. 언더패스 통과했던 말부스는 TFS에서 합류하고 윈도우 침투했던 스넥스는 다운. 4대 4. 40초에 아파트 크로스에서 도착 사이트. 아, 마켓에 스모크 펼쳐지고 설치가 됩니다. 포스바이한 CT는 3명 세이버로 빠지네요.
I got a little nervous for G2 when Shiro was able to put the scout on the market window, but a missed shot.
Get the tag.
야, 씨, 체력 2랑 체력 3으로 살아있는 거 봐. 근데 킬을 하나씩 하고. 말부스와 헌터.
G2 convert for the 2-0 start.
I hope by the end of the year, everyone has like a different number one. Like for the last 5 years, I've done my own list.
2대0 출발 G2 좋고요.
And like the top 2 has always been
TV방 폭발 데미지 피해주면서 라운드 가져가.
It's cool that they're up there, but it's boring just because you kind of knew the outcomes between 2 people every single time. What they were doing was amazing, of course.
It's kind
this year though.
It's
still don't even know who's going to be number 1. That's really cool.
It's like the remnants of what was
바이탈리티
where we used to have
엔딩?
with the best team over
그거
time.
진짜 뭐하다가 실수한
Even though
건지
we had lost that,
너무
it
웃기죠.
was still the same players over years.
5명 싹 다 그냥.
But now we've lost that too. We've got more options.
그거는 솔직히 시로가 카메라맨을 졸라 잘했어. 딱 스코프로 째고 있는데 그 앞에 5명 시체가 우악 하고 날아가는데 그냥.
The game as it is MR12. New game, sure, but I think.
야, 짜고 쳐도 진짜 그렇게는 안 지키겠다. 그거 보고 이제 시로가 당황해가지고 웃지도 못하고 막 뭐지? 버그 났나 게임?
Actually, that's not true. Astralis was the strongest overall, but they kind of stopped there when
다 같이 그냥 5명 자빠져가지고.
But I mean, mathematically it would make sense, right? MR12 more.
자, 이번 라운드 아까 세이브했던 포스바이 총기 재활용하면서 MP9 계속 들고 있고요. 근데 차퍼 위험합니다. 다운.
Can't deny it.
It's making for a exciting end of the year. We
B사이트에는
have
동크가 벤치에서 데저트 이글 권총 하나 들고 있는데
no Navi.
야 말부스 그냥 로테이션 끊어버리고
My God.
퍼펙트네요.
Who would have thought coming into
싸그리 정리.
Singapore that they'd be the first team to fall.
테러 한 명의 피해도 없이 무결점 라운드 3대 0으로 갑니다.
I believe the guys on Talking Counter had it pegged at 75% chance they'd be in grand finals again between Sponge and Prof, and it was Striker who put it at 51% chance. And
Oh, nice.
I remember seeing 51 and thinking, "Wow, what a critic, what a hater."
Yeah.
Well, screw grand finals, man. They bombed out in
드디어 이제 스피릿이
So the first
시로의 AWP 스나이퍼 라이플
last
뭐,
place
네,
exit.
M4까지 사고
Eleanor
있는데요.
tweeted out that it's
풀바이.
2019 for Navi.
매직스를 혼자 B에 수비 놔두고 존틱스도 와줬네요. 근데 매직스가 전진을 합니다. 헌터?
All kinds of records.
어우 잠깐
Not
이겨버리는데
the good ones.
플래시뱅 때문에 트레이드가 안 됐어요. 헌터가 더블킬하면서 B사이트 엔트리 뒤에 모넷이 폭탄 들고 바로 달려오죠.
Frying.
Yeah, there's something.
그냥 뚫렸네요.
You know, this is like the
A에 세 명
boiling
세이브해야 돼요.
over
이거
of
못 가요.
map one.
근데
Felt like G2 were
스넥스가
always going to
천천히
start hot on
다가옵니다.
Mirage. Doesn't mean Spirit are out of this, but
우와 근데 시로는 플릭샷
out of my
살아있네요.
mind that G2 riding.
총 떨어뜨리지 않으면서 버텨야 돼요. 테러가 시간이
They've got a
많아서
better win rate so far. G2, a lot of confidence. They picked this map.
죽이려고 달려들 텐데
Anubis was on paper the harder part. Not that the series was going
살아서
to be
총
easy.
지켜야겠죠? 와
Dude, what are
what?
The shots being hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of good shots being hit from the oppers.
시로도 진짜 잘 쏜.
Ops are different in Singapore.
플릭샷 반응 속도랑 정확성이 대단.
I like that he decides to forego the utility and just whip that gun back out for the faster second kill. Like he almost made it.
이거는 아마 스피릿의 타임 아웃
Opened up
같고요.
the B site and keeps this
4대
flawless T
0까지
side going.
초반 출발이 좋지 않기 때문에 바로 흐름을 어떻게 끊어야 됩니다.
Alley's turn.
열심히 코치가 말을 해주고요.
Sorry, what was that?
I didn't say anything actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
자, 다섯
I
번째
gotta tell
라운드.
you what to do.
CT가 점수를 하나도 못 따고 있고
That's right. We'll get there.
지금 팀 스피릿의 매직스와 차퍼 선수는
Spoilers.
빵킬 전혀 지금
Shout out his mom.
킬을 하지 못하고 있는데 이 선수들이 깨어나야지 뭔가 될
Yo,
것
Sharon, one time.
같습니다. 헉.
Okay.
그래도
Oh, man.
동크가 빠르게
back
트레이드
by
내줘서
donks, but-
오씨.
Donks? Singular. Donk. There's only one.
Feels like it. Must be two guys.
4대 4.
It's just two
미드로
little guys
4명
in a
나와
trench
있는
coat.
One guy
테러.
on the mouse, one guy on the keyboard.
That's Donk.
언더로 언더패스
They're like
차퍼
meatballs.
윈도우.
It's two Maui snakes in there.
천천히 하네요.
Yelling at each other.
Yeah.
자, 존틱스가 원래 이제 B 숏을 봐야 되는데 잘려가지고 매직스가 빈자리 채우러
It's gonna try to
오,
slide forward into the
CT도 다들 미드 쪽 보죠.
slot
커넥터
that
윈도우
Ball
동시에
did.
나와요.
But CTs have other
미드
ideas.
싸움.
The pressure's good. Donk comes through. All Donk. 3 kills into the round.
시작했나요?
And you can feel that one. Everybody sizing each other up, but there's still legs in the round. G2, go ahead. Attempt this B hit.
동크가 시동이 걸려야지 스피릿이 뭔가 되거든요. 일단 이번 라운드 트리플 킬 좋습니다만
If needed. It was
4킬.
more about market, but
에이스
jumps over. Gets
모네 씨가 어딜 감히
telling me he can't do this? Oh,
그래도 라운드 따냅니다.
down by
동크의
weapon swapping, and Shiro
4킬
capitalizes on the moment.
That was insane, man. The level of
4킬을
skill
해야지
that they're-
라운드 하나 딸 수
How
있는
careful you
건가요?
want to see approach that angle, knowing Donk's holding it, just visualizing, right? He didn't even need visual confirmation. He just needs to imagine it. Knows he's going to get one tap because it's Donk on that position.
오,
Ready for the perfect peak. It's the level
다
of peak that
헤드샷이에요.
we're playing right now.
The time to kill on the majority of the players in this series has been nothing short of impressive.
It's all frame perfect.
저기 매직스님, 차퍼님 게임 들어오셔야 돼요. 3대5
If we get more
게임이에요.
action
이거.
like we did back on Anubis, I can see G2
명
versus
어디 갔나요?
Spirit becoming a fan favorite matchup for a lot of people because
테러가 빠르게 미드
what is
장악합니다.
possible is just on everybody's mind when these 10 players take to the server.
존틱스가 원래는 이제 B숏 포지션인데 이번에는 윈도우 정글 쪽.
FaZe, Spirit.
아까랑 똑같은 상황 같죠? 동크! 커넥터 내밀어서 모넷이 다운. 데미지 많이 죽어갑니다. 마이너스 61. 두 명한테 긁혔고요.
Takes 3 players inside of that smoke.
4대 4긴 한데.
Monacy to get the trade out. He does a bunch of damage too. So well done by Donk.
시로의 킬.
Softens up the bunch.
어드밴티지 가져가는
Hunter
시티.
sees the walk away. He can't do anything to stop it. So bombs stuck outside of the A site with majority numbers there for Spirit. They're feeling very comfortable in this round, I think.
스넥스가 아직 폭탄을 들고 A 램프 쪽에 그대로 멈춰 서 있는데
Yeah, no one on the CG side really has to
35초.
move.
아무도 안
Got almost
움직이는데.
everything covered. Some very standard spots, and Chopper's sort
제자리에
of stuck in sandwich anyway. Might as well wait.
차퍼 대기하고.
They got connector covered from the back, and Zontic's just one
가보나요?
on B, doesn't see anything.
So he starts to leave.
시로
Just as they start to exit ramp, Shiro gives up the
티켓에서
angle.
인포를 tab니다. 플래시뱅과 함께 니코의 엔트리. 샌드위치 봐야죠.
Sure enough, Snacks will kill Shiro
스넥스만
at the very
남고
least.
Snacks off.
7 seconds missed quick scope.
스넥스
Trying his
퀵스코프
damnedest to be
한번
Monacy,
때려봤지만
but those are big shoes to fill.
안 맞았네요.
So Spirit getting themselves their second round. Yes, 4-0 start for G2, but we alluded to it. That's the
모네씨가 되고 싶었던 30살 IGL.
barrage truly begins as Donk continues to tear up kills in
그렇지만
middle.
총알은 닿지 않았습니다.
He's pushing up to Cat, or in this case, him.
아,
taking the top
세월이
of the fight.
야속해.
And even at the bottom of connector, he did so much damage.
띠용. 근데 실제로 미라지에서 스넥스 선수가 더블로 1대 3인가 1대2 클러치를 저번 블라스트 때 했었던가? 예.
Pretty comfortable.
이번에는 실패했지만 은근히 또 터질 때가 있어가지고 자, 또 G2 이거 4대0으로
2
출발해놓고
successful single rifle rounds so far this evening, notably back.
야, 스피릿이 추격해옵니다. 이거 이번 라운드는 헌터의 AK 한 자루밖에 없어요.
See if Hunter can pull one out of.
Oh, yeah. He
What?
can't. Well, that's Nico, but
야, 역시 니코의 디글은 다르구만.
pulled.
That's when you know too many angles.
덩크
Hunter
잡는 헌터.
capitalizing, climbing up through window, felt like he wanted to kind of seize that.
야,
moment
이
last
스피릿
round,
이상한데요.
but
이거 이
Man,
코스틸
this is still a salvageable position.
Chopper killing mobs.
동크랑 시로라고 하는 스피릿의 핵심 선수가 잡혀서 나머지들이 해줘야 돼요.
Couple of easy ones. There are just some big threats on the other side with small guns.
자, 매직스 차퍼 밥값을 할 때가 됐습니다. 존틱스도. 올 차퍼. Here we go. 오, 야.
Nico's gonna find another deagle kill. They know they have him pinned on default though.
매직스
Nico and
차퍼.
Monacy alive.
Oh.
Nico.
우와, 니코의 데저틱을 트레이드
The shoulder peek comes in, the
마크거든요.
plank goes down, and now
아이코닉하죠.
Magic's at least they might not be sure exactly where he's coming from. Oh, well, there he
매직스가
goes.
할 수 있을까요?
On it, but it's an AK here for Monacy, so Nico trying to move over. Not even needed. Triple deagle round from Nico.
Wow.
AK는
That was the first
한
and final boss,
자루였지만
right? Is the guy that Chopper saw,
니코의
and then he went to take
데저트
out two
이글이
friends,
트리플
and then
킬.
Nico was still there the whole time.
이거
causing problems.
모임
Just sat on that bad boy. waiting.
VAC
It was just
핵.
that one shot that brought the attention for Hunter.
와우,
Sneak in through window.
Wonders, what do you think it's like to be talented?
이게 니코의
It'd be
디글이지.
amazing to be able to relate to that. I would definitely be playing. Whoa. Okay. All right.
아, 맛돌이다 진짜.
All right.
다르다 달라.
Jeez.
Oh, that's what it's like to be talented. Oh, you get that kind of confidence.
진짜 700원짜리 헤드 원탭 나는 핸드 캐논
Don't try to
어떻게
explain
쏘는지 제대로 보여줬고요.
Nico spitting venom.
카스 오늘의 리빙 포인트. 예, 뭐 따비나 AK가 없다면 700원짜리 데저트 이글을 사서 헤드 원탭을 노려보세요. 정말 도움이 되는
It's a little bit rude,
글이었습니다.
but screw it. To hell with your feelings. This is the World Finals. G2 are looking to make up for their shortcomings in Rio with a potential
30초.
second blast trophy of the year.
테러 시작하면서 윈도우 스모크, 커넥터 스모크, 캣 스모크 3개 딱 깔아주면서 정석적인 미드 컨트롤 바로 해주고 있고요.
Fast track to the semifinals on the line here against Spirit, and right now Modesty just
동크와
looking for that
존틱스는
catwalk out.
B숏과 커넥터에서 각각 양각으로 또 테러의 움직임을
Spirit.
끊기 위해서
I think
미드를
that's why maybe
봐주고
he's waiting for Zontics to
있습니다.
make a move, and you can see him shuffling
야,
around
이거
slightly,
모네시
but
이거 실각으로
not yet
쏠 수
making the
있을까요?
mistake as the other pieces of G2 get into position to support Modesty. He's still just going to stay waiting. And then timing.
오, 존틱스가 대단한
Gets snacks too.
더블킬을 하고 갔어요.
Monster.
모네시의 트레이드. 하지만 체력 많이 깎았고 3대4.
Modesty left on 13 HP. Zontics, job done. It's not the best spot to be in here for Magic.
우리의
But, you know, with the empty
매직스는
gun, maybe better than sitting on the site.
아파트,
And he'll get pushed
아파트.
across. Wanted to take that duel.
저런 가버리네요. 3대3.
Hunter's definitely
이
trying to bring the
매직스가
fight
사실
in
B
map two,
앵커로
especially.
이제 혼자 B 사이트 지키는
He goes
역할인데
up
이러면
7-4,
수비에
but
균열이
he's gonna lose out to
생기지만
Donk, and with Donk's
동크의
19 points
활약이
of health, Monacy's
모네시의
still gonna get the better of
참교육
him. Now Chopper
2대2.
coming back from ramp. That could catch Monacy off guard.
야 체력 13 남았는데 진짜 반응 속도로 더블로 이걸 이겼어요.
Does it go down in
자
time?
2대2 근데 설치하지만
Yes, he
무방비 상태인
But at least
모네시를
it's been
차포가
planted here
끊습니다.
for Hunter.
헌터가
Shiro comes
1대2를
up catwalk.
해줄 수
Hunter is
있을까요?
indeed in a solid spot.
They know it's not Palace. They know he must be around connector, right? Surely. We'll see.
상대가 커넥터에 있다는 거를 어느 정도 CT가 의식을 하고 있는 것 같아요. 위치를 대충 꿰고 있는 것
This is
같아요.
pretty crazy.
Hunter makes a
Oh, he
move,
made
but
fast
as he
out.
makes that
들켰네요,
step,
이제.
Shiro's getting closer behind him. He
등지에서
gets pulled
쏩니다.
back to that. He tries to get around it. He's got a chance to get out. Shiro chases
근데
him down.
킷
All's
그
good. Is there a
시간
kill?
됐나요?
He should have never come close to
된
winning
것
that
같아요.
after the damage
시로의
Shiro did through the
클러치.
wall. Nice try for Hunter.
Right?
된 거 맞죠?
No kit.
오! 야, 시간
Yeah, not even close.
Devilish.
야 조금만 늦었어도 터졌겠다. 와우.
Not even close. Leave it to Shiro.
진짜 딱코예요, 딱코.
Hell, he almost had Modesty, and that would have been a hell of a triple kill.
헌터
straight up.
큰일 날 뻔했네. 와, 시로 제 시간에 도착했습니다.
You can run, but you can't hide, brother.
5대3.
Another 1v1.
Always trust Shiro in the clutch.
아, 경기 진짜 재밌네요.
Brings
근데
that to the Spirit formula. There's no doubt about it. A couple of pistols here for the formula of G2 in round 9.
테러가 유틸이 좀 부족해 보이는데
Oh, nice kill.
니코가 동크를 바로 삭제.
Feather in the cap in the head-to-head versus Donk.
플래시뱅 필요 없어요. 그냥 맨몸으로 가요.
Magic gets the one and done. So man advantage, and they're starting to set eyes on the
어드밴티지
site.
계속
Shiro's
유지되는
already here though,
4대3.
and Zontics comes running over. What's Snacks heard? And what's he gonna call?
스넥스 맵 반대편에 혼자 있는 거 웃음벨인데 잠깐만.
They can reform.
본대 돌리라고 해요.
These are here now.
그만 들어가 봐.
Passage over to
야,
this
B
side
사이트에
is
아무도 없는 것 같아.
a little
내가
bit more
아파트 혼자
difficult.
팔 테니까 기다려봐 잠깐.
and just annoying. So you think
시간 1분 정도면 아직
worth it for G2 to
많거든요.
hang out here, but what's going to happen?
I think two players are
CT가
gonna Shiro
근데
sticks around just in case.
A로 안 오니까
네.
지금 B 사이트로 2명을
G2 are
보내고
gonna
있고
find themselves
순간적으로
in 3v1
시로
against
선수
Shiro
혼자
in a moment.
A를 보게 되는데
No.
폭탄 들고 있는 테러 본대 3명이 슬금슬금 A 사이트로 올라오고
They don't have a
They
flashback
have a
for it.
molly. They have a molly, but
Shiro
자, 이거 어떻게
certain
될까요?
level, and that could be all they need to
B
just get over.
사이트의 차퍼 어그로 제대로 끌 것 같은데 이러면
Boy.
몰리가 안
Sanctuary.
닿았어요.
not good enough.
And Zontics
The
able to
Maul.
get the kill from Cat. Snacks makes
캣에서
presence
멀리서
known, goes
죽일
down
수
to 9
있었던
HP. Now that's a
존틱스.
player unaccounted for.
하지만 3대2
And Modesty gets his
설치는
angle.
이미 돼 있고요.
Mob's going to try to cross over to Ticket, running the risk of jumping over, but all's good.
빗나갑니다.
No Snacks is removed from the equation for the
빗나갑니다.
time being, and Modesty missing shots continues to give Spirit a bit of a chance here.
모네시답지 않은 방금 AWP 리테이크 되나요?
And Mobs was spotted
Mobs
earlier
1대2.
jumping across towards Ticket. Surely,
꼼짝해.
I guess not. They lost track of it.
칼!
Down
Can't
to a
find
second. Misses. Mobs can't slash him and dies after the fact.
칼이 짧았네요.
From Zontic.
연막
Too
속에서
far to the right.
해체하는 적을 그어버릴 수가
Basically holding it
없었습니다.
in. That was so close.
스모크
Such a lucky
디퓨즈
moment here
성공.
for Spirit, but look at what was conjured up by Chopper. The kills that he got.
버플이라서 안
He got
닿았다.
Monacy from top stairs. I thought he was a dead man for sure. Especially after Monacy found his first kill. Like, all right.
M9였으면 닿았을 텐데.
Oh my god.
보이 나이프 당연히 닿죠. 아 버플이라서 짧았네. 농담입니다. 칼 길이 다 똑같아요. 근데 이거 아쉽게 안 닿네요. 와.
Bullet left in the M4, 7 shots in the Deeg, but usually the night
시세 떨어지겠네. 드디어 좋은 소식이.
a little too frazzled and
와 그래서
G2 slip it up. I would like to use this time, however.
똑같아요. 예.
As an
4대
opportunity
0으로
to
앞서
remind you
나갔던
that
G2
Opera GX is a
쫓아오는
browser
스피릿 한 점차
for
경기가
gamers,
됐습니다.
gamers like Launders who loves the Elden Ring and
아,
Souls
후원
series.
감사합니다.
It's designed to
예,
be
당연히
faster,
비싼 총이 더 잘
customizable, and
맞죠.
performance-friendly,
프로 선수들이 쓰는
unlike
이유가
those
있어.
lousy standard browsers.
That's perfect. because
Opera GX
I
for
do.
multitasking.
I do gamer, and I play Elden Ring,
Pay
and
to
Dark
win.
Souls, and Counter Strike.
All at the same time.
I can't let my browser get in the way.
It's true.
주워서 쏘면 잘
Opera
맞긴 함.
GX today.
맞죠. 야, 한 점차 경기에 테러가 도니.
For Nico, what the
오,
hell?
스카웃 니코? 이 선수 왜 딕을 안 쏘죠? 스카웃이네?
That's extremely weird.
어색해.
How good Monacy's AK.
뭔가 어색하다. 모네 씨가 AK 쏘고요.
I like the rounds that Nico convinces himself that he's an opera.
Yeah.
Like, and every time he believes in it, I'm ready to believe in it too.
Yes.
자, 니코의 오퍼
Beats
행동.
reality.
테러가 미드 쪽에 다 나왔긴 했는데
Gunning for a
CT도
tied game at 5.
커넥터, 뭐 숏, 윈도우 다 준비가 되어 있습니다. 존틱스가 먼저 내밀어 보나요? 와, 스넥스 타이밍 좋았네요. 헬구와 딕을 잠깐만.
It's crazy that he brings
이야 씨 이거 스피릿 방심하다가 이코스틸 당하나요? Holy shit!
As Hunter,
Another kill in that same spot.
damn, he really has
Damn.
gotten like the Zontics.
아 이거
Look
당했어요.
at the buys that are coming
스피릿이
through.
5대5 동점을 가야 되는
Yeah,
라운드였는데
that's right. That's right.
B사이트 설치되고
Sorry, I got you thinking about Opera GX and you forget
꽂힌
the
것
round
같은데요.
results.
아 근데 말부스가 니코한테 뭐 강의 들었나요? 1대 과외 받았나요? 이 선수가 디글로 되게 요즘 잘 잡는 거야.
Done.
Mobs has talked about and referenced his own deagle. He said they knew about my deagle in
잘 쏘는 법,
Now
니코의
we're gonna see
비법
it in Europe.
Hell yeah.
가르침 받았나?
Singapore.
The only better Desert Eagle in North America than
디글
JT
명가.
is Mobs.
자 그래서 이거 G2가 달아나네요. 예, 이번 라운드 총이 좀 불리했는데 달달하게 라이플 몇 개 또 주었고
What about Twist?
What about him?
스넥스가 잘 숨어 있었고 야 시원하다. 동크의 머리를 날립니다.
The two best North American Deagles aren't from North America.
Yeah, true.
과테말라라는 나라에서
Nice to see Hunter being
또
able to find, you know,
말부스라는
like in a
인재가
game where we're talking about
G2에서 뛰고 있고
stars in the spotlight, which isn't a conversation we've had to have about Hunter lately. What do you know? Throws him
오늘의
his hat
상식,
into the ring
스카웃을
and
사면 엠소가
posts
생긴다?
10 kills so far in this half. With very critical ones
시로가
opening up that beast in
빠르게
multiple rounds.
아
Shiro bottom underpass.
언더패스에서 잡혀버립니다. 오퍼 다운.
Very important timing on that peak. Sure.
말부스의
Usually
타이밍이
really good
더 좋았네요.
in that
예,
position.
플래시뱅도 있고.
But outdone a bit by Mobs, who's just
어려운데요.
a bit too careful. But
그리고
what
테러가
happens
B
here?
사이트로
I mean,
가려고
we
하는 것
have
같은데
snacks pick up the
동크의
smoke
플랭킹이
or-
좀 예, 이렇게 흔들어 줘야 될 것 같고
Bullet between the eyes. Donk gets the better
니코
of him,
그냥
not afraid
B 사이트
to
안
play
가?
middle.
야,
Nico better be
로-
careful. He's carrying
언더패스로
bomb
A
right now,
갈래?
solo. Oh, nope. Mobs is with him.
동크가 지키고 있어요.
As Mobs
연막을
tries to
뚫고
push
나오면
along the smoke with him. Oh, Donk falling, still recovers. After the fact.
엠소라서 졌다. 이거 헤드 때렸는데
You find Donk
니코
falling
with inaccuracy, and he
88.
still manages
But they're still going B.
to leave a mark. We get Zontic sliding in behind Van, MP9 in hand, 30 HP. All he's got to work with, or the incendiary at this time
B
in the round. to
사이트에는
stop
체력
them.
30 남은 존틱스가 MP9 들고
Ollie.
일단 몰리로 한 번 저지.
Put a bit more pressure on. Burn some precious time off the clock. They disrespected in the end. Zontix dies out.
헌터 점프하면서 쐈나요?
Wait, that's a bomb.
저거 폭탄이래요. 니코 밤드랍 19초. 오, 1대1 모네시 체력 13.
He's got to go plant.
Very low health, 13 HP, and knows where
일단
Chopper was
스모크
at.
쳐두고
10 to the
차퍼를
clock.
찼습니다만
Does he even go for the
이제는
plays?
설치를 해야 되고
He taps it once.
Oh.
The
페이크예요!
Chopper goes, and
하지만
he
차퍼가
finished
이겼습니다.
winning rounds for Spirits.
Yeah, it feels like there was almost no way Chopper had gotten
한번
around the other side
페이크
of the site.
플랜트 해서
So
차퍼
wanted to just try
낚아서
to
AK
frag
헤드
instead,
원탭으로
but
죽이고
Chopper played it
싶었던
very well.
모네시
Just said, I'm gonna waste my
그렇지만
time. Sometimes
체력이
you're
너무
nervous when in the
낮았고
round early you get involved.
차퍼 MP9이 충분히 킬을 할 수 있었습니다.
Line even goes down, but well done there from Chopper. This one's obviously key for Magic.
헤드였네요.
It's a haunted house out here.
Yeah.
히로랑 동크랑 라운드 이기고 소리 지르는 것 같았고요. 전반전의 마지막 라운드 6대5로 치열한 상황. 동크의 오프닝 킬로 라운드 시작합니다. 미드에서 하나 잘렸고요. 테러가 총이 없는 라운드네요. 이거 디글, 테크, 맥텐. 모네시의 AK에 해주는데요. 더블킬 하고 갔어요. 3대3. 매직스 타이밍이
Missed it. Big time.
그 둘 다 뭔가 놓쳤어. 매직스가 니코 지나가는 걸 놓쳤는데 니코가 그 사건 헤드를 디글 원탭 못 낸. 이러면은 반반 게임 가겠는데 전반전 마지막 라운드 6대6인가요? 동점인가요? 경기 재밌다 오늘. 혹시 모르죠. 체력 20 남은 스낵스가 1대3 클러치를 할 수도? 아님 말고. 니코 특 가만히 있는 뒤통수가 제일 약점임.
Ultimately, Spirit gonna add 2 rounds to the end.
바닥에 AK도 있는데 보여주나?
The benefit of the doubt. Bomb planted. Chopper
G2의 IJ 스낵스.
They're gonna minimize mistakes. It's called clean counter strike.
네. 오케이.
Done and dusted, as you'd expect. 4-0 the
자, 우리 몰라요. G2가 4대0으로 정말 유리하게 시작했던 전반전이지만 스피릿이 슬로우 스타터였습니다. 6대6 동점 전반 마무리. 스낵스 선수는 갑옷 대신에 유틸 구매. 테러, 유틸 많아요. 플래시 2개, 스모크, 몰리.
And he thinks it's Y.
A 속공.
It's kind of tripping out a bit for some reason.
You drop me a gun.
근데 A 쪽 수비가 말브스, 니코, 스모크에 가려집니다. 연막샷 써. 니코 씨.
Is that going to count?
동크 대역가 당했어요.
Yeah, Nico's like, yep, that's another. He said, got your ass.
그래도 사이트 일단 설치는 됩니다. 헌터가 달려와 싹 쓸어버리는데 잠깐 시로가 더블킬.
Okay.
G2의 피스톨 승리. 다행히도 스피릿은 폭탄 설치를 해서 보너스 돈을 받고 다음 라운드 총을 좀 사올 수 있게 됐고요. 바로 7대7 동점 될 수도 있고. 근데 이 장면, 야 기가 막히네.
No personal space.
Nice reaction from Hunter.
G2 오늘 피스톨 100% 아직 유지.
Bop out the Kovac. But it's all good. And it's another pistol win for G2. Keeping them stats nice and high.
이거 설치를 했지만 그냥 이코 하자.
Trio of Spirit Deagles and a smoke grenade.
테러가 포스바이 선택을 하지 않고 데저트 이글 정도 업그레이드 해서 옵니다. CT는 M4 3개, MP9 2개인데 동크 먼저 다운.
It's important.
Just in case.
자, 조용히 서로 찾아다니고 있고요.
Oh man, they don't know someone's here. Delpan.
It's okay. It's just a Glock.
해설이 아 괜찮아요. 쟤네 어차피 글록이잖아요. 하자마자 두 명이 죽었어요.
Yeah.
그리고 존 틱스가 M4 하나 주었고
Just make sure to keep an eye on him. You know?
실시간으로 부두술이 걸리는 게임이라니까.
You go over here and B and they go A and you'll have to be the one to clutch. The guns though,
자,
that's not a problem.
또
Chopper goes to the
G2 또
deal. They
뭐
got 3
G2스러운 대참사가
One of the
날지
M4s in the hands of Zontix. The other one can't be picked up because it's
불안한데요.
sitting inside a window.
아,
Who would you
말부스가
rather be?
티켓에서 MP9을
I would
쏜다?
say still
M4가
G2.
아니고요.
Still playing CTs.
좀
and
중장거리
5.5.
교전이라서 총이 효과적이지 않을 수 있는데
Mobs shouldn't get caught by the M4. And again,
존틱스가
You have to be a
M4를
great shot
들고
if he jumps
와서
up.
there's no Kevlar here either for that
그리고
M4.
B 사이트에 두 명이 가
punch with the
있어서
MP9 is going to be very problematic for Zontix. Of course, the peak at some point is going to
There's no one on
elicit a
cat though,
reaction.
so they can actually plant here safely.
자, 말부스 계속
Mobs
숨어요.
doesn't pounce. Doesn't see
이제
anybody on the
움직입니다.
approach, so now bombs down. Good thing. Snacks.
오,
The kit.
자, 잘 잡아주는데요. 헌터 백업 도착.
4 kills needed, taking back man advantage. Yes,
3대 2.
You got Shiro still, however, in
그리고
this.
나머지 선수들은 체력도 낮고 데저트
He
이글
could set him up, but 2 missed deagle shots doesn't bode well here for Shiro. That kit.
왜 이렇게 잘 안
Over
죽지?
on connector, dealing death to Chopper.
킷 있는 선수가 해체해야죠. 스낵스. 예, 그쵸.
The deagle connects, but he's not thinking about the kit. He doesn't.
다행히도
And so Snacks
킷이
finds the
있었고
kit, and it does make a difference.
Yeah, true.
남은 팀원들이
It all
잘
matters. They kept
정리해주면서
an eye on that. Last
대형
rotation
사고는
comes in
면했습니다.
for the select defuse and good retake.
근데 뭐
I mean,
스피릿
that's
입장에서
why playing CT is so
이길
boring,
수
but so
있어서
useful.
좀 아쉬울
Paul just
뿐이지
talked about why it's kind of boring for him. You know?
잘하는
He likes
라운드
to be very,
폭탄
very,
설치까지
very aggressive on
하고
CD sides.
권총으로 상대
Just
많이
behind the box.
제거하고
It's just that
좋았습니다.
it's not that you don't have opportunities to kill. It's just that it's a lot of nothing then a lot of everything. You're not being active the whole time. You're sort of
사실 이번 라운드가 진짜죠.
that's what being an
AK를
anchor
사옵니다.
is, you know? Just
상대
being
돈을
prepared
많이
for
빼놔서
being
또
explosive.
납이라던가
It's been great watching him.
스낵스 M4
how
이런 거는
effective he is
없고요.
at it, even if he's saying that he's bored. You know, at least he's bored and not bad. Better to be bored than ash.
먼저 죽은 둘이 멋쩍게 이제 주먹 하이파이브.
Raise a very valid point. Aggression out
미드
connector.
오 CT가 공격적으로 초반에 푸시해서 땅을 많이 먹습니다. 플래시뱅 이번엔 동크한테 정리당하는 니코.
That flash not go deep enough?
야 서로 미드에서 주고받고 재밌네요.
Flash dunk. Oh, he was turned at. He was playing anti, I think. Yeah.
He was good.
깔끔하게 머리
Are you trying to get
헤드샷이었습니다.
aggressive top mid Mirage against me?
That's my country.
Dunks on top of it and Spirit go 5v4.
테러가 일단 뭐 플래시뱅 몰리 많긴 한데 스모크가
I think
없긴
Hunter's
하거든요.
been playing so well
뭐
throughout that
몰리랑
T side
플래시
'cause it's
많으니까
looking
각
like he may
지우면서 들어갈
indeed have his
만하고
hands full on B.
심지어 B 사이트 또 헌터 혼자 남겨두고 A에 3명을
Him even
땡겨놔가지고
showing up here is just going to keep him around.
웬만하면
So
지금
this works out actually
미니맵대로라면은
pretty damn well for
B에
Spirit, even
들어갈
if he
것 같은데
dies.
차퍼 한편 혼자서 그냥 죽네요.
Kill from Monacy at least. But of course, by the time Hunter
차퍼는
realizes what's going down,
미끼였습니다.
that
B
B bomb
사이트
site will plant
들어가는
on it.
스피릿 4대4 리테이크 해볼 만한가? 이거 킬하면
Ooh, and
Oh,
damage on top of
트레이드
that.
빨랐네.
Donk down to
3대3.
30.
They underestimated how quickly they could be there.
Is it enough for G2 to try and pull this one off? No, they're already forfeiting. the
안
round,
해요.
and Spirit
안
will
하고
be
세이브하러 빠져나갑니다. 이거 웬 떡이냐?
And the
자씨.
master gun gets knocked down. That's Mobs. Max might want to come
Oh,
grab that in a
그냥
second.
코앞에
There's
그냥.
not one on the site. Which there should be. Yeah, there was Chopper.
자, 또 라운드 크게 안 굴러가죠. 8대7로 바로 개같이 한 점 차 게임. 두 팀 진짜 치열합니다, 이번 경기. CT가 돈이 이거
You're dead.
안 되네요. 그래서
Hey, remember that time
M4와
the
AK
Spirit
라이플
kill
두
all
개
5 Vitality
가지고
players?
해야 됩니다.
Feels like yesterday.
The good old days.
타임아웃을 요청하는 타즈.
It's a timeout for G2.
G2 두 번째 타임아웃.
They need to talk to Tass.
근데 뭔가 타임아웃 불렀는데 말은
This would happen.
말은 스피릿 코치가 더 많이 하는 것
1
같은데요.
a.m. 12
개꿀?
hours out of your time zone.
우리도 마침 필요한 상황이었는데 잘했다. 야, 그냥 고맙다. 모네 씨가 말을 더 많이 하는 것 같은데.
This is the G2 of podcast timeout.
Okay.
Totally
동크의
sneaky
머리숱이요?
mistake.
이거 설마 단발머리 길게 유지하는 게
Comes to a close. The buys. Not pretty. Did Snacks just get left USP? Oh, they're fumbling it out of spawn.
가리려고.
Snacks USP.
자, 돈 많이 벌어서 심으면 됩니다.
$800. It says not my problem.
이것도 경기 야 진짜 이거 CT가 맞춰서 돈을 샀네요.
But he's allowed for him to get really
풀바이가
close. Stark contrast to
아니고
the
이제
round prior
스낵스는
when he was
USP긴
going for the
한데
top mid wide swing. Donk's gonna disrespect that.
모네 씨
You think a
사망.
Smoke is gonna stop him? Come on now.
Come on now.
동크 그냥 스모크가 쳐져 있는데 그냥 커넥터 뚫고 들어가서 대가리
to
날려버렸어요.
stop it. They know he's still in here.
오프닝 키를 계속 따주면 스피릿이 굉장히 발이 풀립니다. 5대4 어드밴티지. 그래도 CT는 총을 어떻게 나눠 먹어서 좀 유지를 하고 있는 상황. 아파트로 폭탄 들고 들어갑니다.
Crawling closer towards the B side. It's a good move over, but remember, Snacks. Okay, he's got the MP9 now at least.
It's a solid formate. I mean,
자, 근데 이 CT가 이번 라운드는 B 사이트 수비를 좀 단단히 해놨어요. 니코가 벤치에서 기다리고 있습니다. 하나 따주고 비상! 니코가 B 사이트에 있다. A로 돌려. 선장님 시간이 20초밖에 없는데요. 안 되겠다. 그냥 가자.
Kind of stall out for a second. You know, the opportunity was there. The possibility was there.
4대4 13초. 존틱스 트레이드. 시로. 5초 남았는데요. 물리적으로 설치가 불가능합니다. G2가 시간을 잘 태워 먹었네요.
And honestly,
근데 뭐
those
다
duels could have
죽고
happened with 2 seconds left.
Chopper didn't turn around, go under pass, then
다
come back. If
죽고
they had just committed to
좀
that B play originally,
돈
or
손해는
committed to
많이
the B
봤어요.
play, both were better options than what they just did.
돈이
Running down the clock, and you can definitely understand why it's a little confusing.
9대7 9대7
But at least they got all
시간
5
승리
kills.
CT.
This has
스피릿은
been a game
타임아웃.
that has been run on fumes in terms of people's economies. You never know who's going to get ecoed, so
Anything to avoid the recession.
it's all within reach. AI Donk is going to keep us out of a recession.
Donk stonks. This is the one from
헌터가 ADR
Later too,
117로
right?
1등을 하고 있다는 게
Plant, then the retake's on.
Oh my gosh.
18킬. 동크의 라이벌은 헌터였습니다.
Honestly, all things considered, with 5 deaths for G2 last round, they come out okay.
오, 이거 언더패스 CT의 푸시
But then
여기까지만 살짝 해보고 돌아갔는데
I mean, how much can Chopper do to really keep them down there?
문제는 이제 빠져나올 수 있느냐인데
Try and draw them back.
연막샷 차퍼
Both finding
닿고요.
a kill a pop because Hunter tried to peek his head up over towards the B
헌터도
apartments.
B
That's gonna
아파트에서
force
뭐
Monacy
점프
to try to
피킹을
move over.
했는지
I
뭐
don't think Spirit are
아무튼
gonna rush this.
죽었어요.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
3대5.
because That was 5 dead last round. So now they got G2 on the ropes if they win this round cleanly. Again,
2대0하고 빨리 자자
people are
G2야
winning. Not
하시는데
much to work with.
그러면 이제
I'm not even
G2가
going to say this 3v5 is out of
히히
the question.
못자
You still got the 3 best players on the team.
못 말리는 G2가 3꽉. 오 모네시 말버스 사이트 잘 지키는데요. 3대3 모네시 더블킬. 3대2
No way.
One trade on 2 players on a site. One guy. was
이거 스피릿이 트레이드를 전혀 못 내줘서 그냥 싹 쓸리는 느낌으로 많이
No
당했어요.
man.
They had time to take that
차퍼랑
as slow as they needed
폭탄
to
들고 있는
to guarantee
시로랑
their first
합류를
duel.
해서 어떻게 돌아가야 될 것
Which is why it
같은데
really did feel
A를 가도
guaranteed, but
니코가 파이어박스에 아주 얍삽하게 숨어 있습니다.
I wonder how this works out.
Gonna come back at B.
B로 돌아오는데요.
Been spotted actually.
말부스와
so-
보넷이 그대로
Bulbs is
자리
never gonna
지키고
leave. At
있습니다.
some point, they're gonna have to win a
15초.
duel versus him, and it frees up Monacy to go peeking wide.
God.
Makes contact versus both.
보넷이 기가 막힌
Poor Shiro
헤드샷.
down to 58 HP, 7 seconds. to
시로가
the
빠르게
clock.
달려와
No chance,
보지만
you'd think.
또
But
시간이
Bulbs is dead,
부족하네.
And of course, Monacy just dodging him long.
아.
Don't die after time. Shiro gonna try to hang on.
시로의 눈물.
Keeps himself tucked. Nico won't find the angle
He
from
has
the
an
cap
HP.
peek. So
오.
G2 take a
살아나갑니다.
10th in a round that it felt like Spirit were just gonna play to
모넷씨도 자고
perfection.
싶다고 대답을 했네요. 자, 이거 계속 막 한 점 차, 두 점 차 왔다 갔다 하던 게임이 드디어 뭔가 G2가 먼저 10점에 3점 리드를 하게 됐습니다. 10대7. 결말이 슬슬 나오려고 하는지.
That's hard to justify.
Man, and now of all things, G2 after winning a round with 0 players left.
That was a
이거는
round.
매직스
2
탓해도
rounds later,
되나요?
we've got a solo AK Shiro.
아, 분명히 아누비스는 좀 잘했던 것 같은데. 예. 5킬 14데스는 조금 명백한 구멍이 돼버렸어요. 스낵스랑 비슷한데? 그러면 무제 아닌가? 하지만 스낵스는 IGL이라는 거, 매직스는 IGL 아니죠.
Spirit's fingers as they tried to fight their way in. Gonna have to find a backdoor with a buy like this.
폭탄 디폴트 언더패스 먼저 내려가는
One of
테러.
which goes out as Nico finds opening kills towards
A
ramp.
램프의 차포가 죽었어요.
It's an easy
5대4
stairs
어드밴티지
peek for
가져가는
him,
CT.
but also concerned about middle, and you should be. This AK is
윈도우로
next.
부스팅해서 올려 보내보는데
He won't
니코?
hide. He won't shy away from
니코의
it. He's gonna
타이밍?
blindside Shiro in a second. So
아,
goes down.
니코.
We'll forget about the third. That
그래,
call out
돈칙스가
from Zontic's
죽이고
gonna
M4
activate,
뺏어보지만
grab an
4대2.
M4 with an opening kill in an attempt at a 2v5.
It is such a good spot to be in if you want to like make something happen, having a window. But I mean, who's going to show themselves?
그렇죠. 이게 좀
30 seconds to make this happen, and everybody's still close enough to play off someone else. Right? Nice
Oh, there
tethering.
it is.
오, 야, 이거 2대5에서 2대2까지.
Still a player
아직
inside
모른다.
A, holding on to the default. Malbs,
Didn't see him.
he could still just play this down calmly as they push forward. Yep.
아, 이제 알 것 같아요.
Catching him off guard. He'll get taken back by Zontic.
잘했는데.
It's a kill towards
나이스 트라이.
Cat and a kill towards Ticket. And Malbs just keeps his head down.
Thought, no way, there's another player here. Nice try in that 2-on-5 situation. From Zontix in particular.
또 G2스럽게 2대5에서 개같이 2대2까지 대줬지만 말부스가 처리했네요.
One thing's for certain, this series is closer than it appears. across the years.
38맵 오버데스 기록
That one went to
지금
overtime.
스낵스 선수 세올라가는데
A lot of big rounds from
내가
a few very big players.
이기면
on both teams.
됐지라는 느낌이죠.
Basically, it's just more in favor of G2.
응, 팀은 이겼어. 그래서 솔킬 따면 뭐합니까? 네, 저는 게임을 이겼어요. 스낵스 메이커 선수.
Chopper continues to make this mid presence.
존틱스 A 램프로 혼자 들어와 보는데 여기 CT에 더블 셋업이 되어 있어요. 말부스 손에서 컷. 니코의 존재는 들키지 않았습니다.
Don't even know about the numbers. CT's in abundance.
동크야 백날 헤드샷 따봐라.
We saw that mid window setup work out well for
근데
Zontic.
동크도
deaths, but
갑자기 16킬에서 멈췄어요.
see what the plan is here for
악재입니다,
Spirit.
스피릿.
Just can't keep up a single terrorist round win so far.
얼마나
Spirit
더
in the
해줘야
second half.
이기는지.
Nobody's saying they didn't have more
다시
chances.
한번 CT의 5대4
Some thrown
어드밴티지.
advantages.
테러가 미드에서 커넥터 쪽 올라오는데
Biggest indictment definitely is the messy B attacks. And the call-outs.
A
from
사이트
G2, as well as
수비.
the pistols they've been consistent on.
Winning both in the
니코와
series.
말부스 기다리고 있습니다.
Nico and Mobs not showing any skin. 20
소리를
seconds
듣고
yet again,
있죠.
but because
니코 머리 잘 찾았습니다. 하지만 동크의 빠른 트레이드, 말브스, 탈라스 숨어 있다가 이 위치 되게 중요할 것 같아요. 모네씨랑 같이 와바박 하면은
Finally get a plan.
설치는 됩니다. 4대3.
And everybody with kits, no grenades. G2 4v3.
스넥스 선수는 언제 커넥터 한번 봐주나요?
For
자,
Snacks, looking to activate after his teammates.
캣에서 대기.
Once that smoke fades on ticket, you think this one gets rolling.
말브스 시작했습니다.
In the no man's land. That's just good timing.
스넥스
Waits for the molly to burn out.
와요,
Obviously, thought
커넥터.
about his position.
머리
Dink comes off the top at ticket, so Donk's job made harder, but him and Shiro
동크와
still
시로
able to connect with the
1대1
kill.
동크.
Donk
그리고 킷이 있어요. 해체. G2가 매치 포인트 12점에
Guys
결국
right there.
도착.
Donk has a way out, so incredible that he hits that headshot. That's a beautiful round for Mobs. As HSP has been astonishing, just like Donk, just like Nico. He's right up there.
이거 스피릿이 라운드 잘 비비고 있었는데 어느 순간부터 좀 주춤주춤 동크의 킬이 안 나오기 시작하더니 공격 루트 샷건 마렵고요. CT가 그 틈을 타서 4연속 수비 성공 다 왔습니다.
Only truly comparable to Twists when it comes to someone from the Americas.
뭐 이거 진다고 탈락하는 경기는 아니고요. 먼저 4강전 직행 티켓을 위한 승자조 경기. 먼저 올라가서 기다리면은 유리하죠. 일정상으로도 상대 분석할 수도 있고 중요한 경기입니다. G2가 먼저 갈 수 있을지.
Putting Guatemala on the map.
요거는 페이즈 클랜 만나러 가는 경기예요. 동크와 시로 3대5, 2대5. 우리 아직 경기 안 끝났다.
You could try.
야, 스넥스 빼고 다 잡아버리는데요. 갑자기 시작된 G2의 스로이. 이거 팀 컬러예요. 종특입니다. 가끔 이제 스로잉하고 초크 당해주고.
Donk continues to be solid here overall.
이거 퍼펙트네요.
Good in the first
5명 다
half,
살았어.
good in the second. It's not the hyper carry that we saw last map, but even that wasn't enough. So there needs to be a bit more behind it. And I think the organization of the team in some of the moments when it was like the B attacks, for example, these are more
G2의 WWE 시작
like Spirit. I mean, they're so cognizant of like
라고 방심했더니 OT를
to
간다든지.
guarantee 3v2, 4v3 positions.
막
But
니코
it's been a little bit
빨리
sloppy
퇴근하고
here,
싶은데 막 졌네. 피스톨 이코 해야 되네. 한 점 더 따야겠는데요. 그래도 뭐 니코와 말브스의 데저트 이글에 아까 좀 킬을 멋있게 하는 장면들이 있어서.
So real evidence of Spirit playing to a pace that G2 weren't ready for. Surely they don't end it.
미드에 전부 테러 나와 있습니다. 윈도우 스모크 골인. 차퍼 커넥터 슬슬 드라이피킹 하면서 니코 얍삽하게 스모크 싹 뿌리고 빠지고요.
See if Spirit bring the protocols to the table. Very little utility for G2. One of their smokes thrown top.
G2는 뭐 이제 스모크 하나에 갑옷 안 산 사람도 있고 다 권총이라서. 스피릿이 대형 사고. 피스톨한테 이코 스틸 뭐 이런 거 아니면 이제 다음 라운드 가는 거.
Moment Spirit, they're not avoiding this, right? It's not like anybody's walking out ramp or palace. This is actually playing into the hand of this setup.
40초.
We'll see if any guns exchange hands.
네, 오케이.
Then Shiro's trade.
그렇죠. 이렇게 잘 정리하고 가죠.
I'm trying to see, are they here to play right now? Like Spirit, they worked back.
약간 모네시 듀얼 베레타 킬 보면서 설마 했는데 잘
We're just like
처리했을
a little bit too confident for them to deal with. But
설치되고
these last couple of rounds have looked like they've got so much
스넥스 떨어지는 소리를 매직스가 아마 들었을
will
거라서
they be
다
able to
죽이러 오지
pull the
않을까.
follow through on this next rifle? That's the main question.
I think the
스겜.
score's a little deceiving, to be
좀
honest. So
Yeah.
I'm
There's the pistol.
leaning on the side with Spirit here.
님,
It's
갑바도 안
two pistol
샀잖아요.
rounds and conversions for G2.
Yeah.
The fact that
5-7.
Bulbs didn't get that knife kill, you know, everybody dies.
설마 칼빵 놓으려고?
No, sorry, I'm mixing up rounds. The rounds,
아니네요.
the round where everybody dies.
That was
근데
yesterday.
이렇게 했는데도
No, not that one.
CT
The other one
한
where
라운드
everybody
더 봐야
dies.
돼요. 그 돈이 없더라고요. 보니까.
No.
Oh, you mean from Donk?
Yeah.
Yeah, in CT spawn.
Yep. G2 win the round, they all die. But then because they won the next round, which was, I think, a testament to they are playing strong, but that's
Yeah.
what put Spirit back onto a save.
Right, like Spirit's own messiness in that moment.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
Economically, the game's
프리코죠.
playing against Spirit, and they're down 2 pistols, yet here they are sitting.
오,
on what
그러면
is
스피릿
free
12대 10?
10-12.
They've lost the wrong rounds.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
야, 왜 OT가 그렇게 비현실적인 소리는 아니에요. 충분히 가능합니다.
Only missed Urine Connector.
이거 상대 USP 프리코 싹
It's
쓸어버리고
1 a.m. It is 1
12대
a.m.
10 이기면 12대 11
Yeah, but it's 1 p.m. on the East Coast.
True.
시원하게
Just churn
쓸리죠.
through this connector aggression, get this round out of the way. We want to see what G2 bring to the table on the next buy.
마지막 니코 정리.
Nice win, US
9점 차.
shenanigans here for Nico.
It is a real game.
Yep, always was.
G2도 이건 좀 쫄릴 듯. 바로 타임아웃 나오네요.
Yeah, I think Shiro's actually been my MVP for Team Spirit on this second map in particular.
게임을 끝낼 수 있는 무언가를 코치가 이제 제시를 해야 되고요.
Players off both A side
마지막
and
타임아웃 상황에서.
Cat.
Yeah,
Keeping
true.
his head on a swivel, keeping it action-packed, and not even doing it with an off.
숨 한번
Just
싹 돌리고
something you don't see from
Good
him as
point.
often.
풀바이
You know,
해와서
he's actually one of those guys who's
진검승부.
actually really good
한
at
판.
rifling, but like the way the team set up, he always gets the up whenever it's time.
Kind of like Monacy.
A little bit, but Monacy will rifle more.
Okay.
Yeah, Monacy got more rifle kills. He's rifling more. But if you look at like Shiro's weapon usage, it's like
오네시의
80-20 or
딱 M4 다 나왔고요.
but very comfortable on a rifle. Tons of clutches on the rifle. Picks up the rifle.
야,
in the
이거
middle of
중요한
clutches.
라운드.
Sometimes he's
True.
yeah. He's a specialist, but he's
먼저 A 램프
time.
쪽 말부스와 모네시가
A bit of info in the corners.
Now
체크하고요.
this could be interesting.
Nice.
테러가 전혀 미드나 A 아니고 오 설마 이거 B 그냥 달려?
It's just snacks on the back of the site and they're trying to push in. But Donk is going underpass. That'll allude to the fact that nothing's going to happen.
동크는 언더패스로 차퍼는 탑미드에 아직 있고요.
Definitely had G2 scrambling for a half second at least. We see
유틸만
Hunter kind of running over
살짝
to the market just in case there was
교환하고.
a follow-up behind that util.
오씨.
Little jump contact to window. Donk does not land the shot.
미드 컨트롤하러 테러가 잠시
They seem to know a
돌아옵니다.
lot about the G2 setup. They're pretty flagrantly peeking a lot of key angles and they've
이
taken over
사이트에는
and
G2
pushed
수비
on B.
스낵스와 헌터.
They're trying to let them know they know what they're doing. The space that G2 have is not perfect at the moment. I like the round here so far for Spirit, but I think it's about sticking the landing. They
50초
can reform
깨졌어요.
towards Cat.
They're drawing Nico over and
They have ladder room control. No one's here.
Hunter's angle's a good one.
아파트랑 전혀 저항 없이 이제 숏으로 들어오는데 이러면 사이트 수비 3명이 자 얼마나 들어옵니다. 35초.
First window, Snacks takes damage too. This is not ideal.
헌터
The CT is looking to
스낵스
hang on.
죽고요. 헌터 더블킬. 동크가 헌터를 트레이드 3대3.
If Nico
They don't know about him.
설치됐는데 니코의 존재를 몰랐어요.
Donk is in the corner. Nico
동크 트레이드
loses his head, but both of these
17초 남았습니다. 설치 눌러야 되고요. 말부스와 모네시가 도착하고 있습니다. 2대2. 근데 테러 체력이 아주 낮긴 한데요.
He's going head hunting. He's going to go deep.
머리를
He's gonna
쐈어요.
take what he wants as he goes in with a third kill in this round, and he Donk swaps over to the.
말부스
Now,
1대1.
Moss is going to have a health advantage.
동크가 더블 주었어요. 답이에요.
Oh, he's
말부스
nails the headshot.
경기를
G2
끝냈습니다. 1v2
Spirit
클래치.
yet again.
2대0으로 G2가
knows that it's the op or something
가네요.
holding him.
4강전 직행.
And he puts one in the dome.
스피릿은 내일 페이즈와의 경기, 그리고 바이탈리티 대 마우즈 플레이오프가 대진표가 완성됐습니다.
We did see Spirit speed up the end, but it's two comebacks that don't work out either.
와, 오늘 11시간 동안 생중계했는데 솔직히 경기가 다 재밌어서 전혀 지치지 않았습니다. 와, 그냥 맛있네요, 경기. 그리고 오늘 마지막 경기 진짜 뭐 재밌을 거라고 빅매치라고 했는데 정말 재밌었고요. 이 카스 대회 보는 재미죠.